Alright. Gotta read the tips first. Ken. Non-fiction. A children's game where two teams compete to steal treasure from the other team's side. The name of the game varies by locality, as it is sometimes known by other names such as Letter S, Letter 8, and S Battle. Those are weird names. In preparation for play, a large letter S is first drawn on the ground, and each team takes one of the interior circles enclosed by the S. An object is placed on each side as a treasure, and the game starts. Players hop on one foot to the other team's side to steal the treasure without crossing letter S. If a player touches the ground with both feet, they're out. Basic rules to the game can be easily appended to. For example, the players can be birds that can only rest both feet on the ground when they reach the circles of land, enclosed by the S. The S can be replaced with a Z, reducing the defensive capabilities of both sides to make an all-out war. Or the S can be doubled up to tighten defense instead and create a war of attrition. The treasure can be omitted, and the goal of the game then becomes total genocide of the other team. Gameplay varies widely depending on locality. I want to look this up later and see if that's a real thing. I know it says non-fiction, it's real. Weird. Wonder if it's only Japanese people play it. ADS, fiction. In 2020, Rokumai City was first in the nation to experiment with making all of its vehicles electric and equipping them with automatic driving systems, ADS. Today, one can input a destination into a car's navigation system, safely ride all the way without ever touching the steering wheel. Wait, fiction is fake. ADS is real. There's ADS stuff here. Maybe when this game came out, it wasn't. Hey Sunny, G, what's up? And Allie. Today one can input a destination to a car's navigation system, safely ride all the way without ever touching the steering wheel. In case of emergencies, the cars can still be switched to manual mode. Even in manual mode, if one forgets to brake, the car can still detect that error and decelerate automatically. It's pretty cool. Thus, traffic accidents have become an extreme rarity in Rokumai City. Automatic driving has brought down the rate of accidents to just 4% of what they were when manual driving was the norm. Stream was happening? That's fair enough. Wait, did I scroll? Okay, I wondered. Yeah, I scrolled the other one too. We're just streaming earlier today because I can. I usually stream as early as I can on Sundays, given I'm not like half asleep. All vehicles traveling within the city are subject to computer control by the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, Transport, and Tourism's Land Transportation Branch and the Rokumai Automobile Control Office. Computer control allows the offices to know where each vehicle is at all times. As a result, the number of vehicle-related crimes, traffic jams, and traffic accidents have all decreased. However, some have raised concerns that Rokumai City government has unilateral control over all vehicles. That's not good then, man. Well, it depends. Grand Communicator Discovery Fiction refers to the year 2014 when elementary particle physicists Miyoko and Kawa proposed the informational field hypothesis. The Andrassy witch hunt made the world keenly aware of the existence of BC. Yeah, there is more. Sunny Edge, it's ridiculous. But congrats, by the way, though. World keenly aware of BC. As if in concert with those events, newborn children around the world began to be born with mutated IGF-2R genes. The rate of incidence of these births grew year by year, and now in 2030, roughly 166,000 166,000 people are ability level 1 or higher, meaning about 0.002% of the 8.3 billion people alive are communicators. That's not many when you think about it. Although only 300 people are in this town, I think, so it's more than most places. Incidentally, Japan has an exceptionally high percentage of communicators. Well, you're right there too. It says right there. With roughly 4,800 people ability level 1, or about 0.004% of the 120 million Japanese citizens. People joke that the increased proportion is due to Japanese culture of not expressing one's inner emotions. The real reason for Japan having a high rate, twice that of the world average, is still unclear. Well, maybe it's Otaku Life too. Posing a vehicular accident, non-fiction. Okay, I'm actually curious about this one. Gasoline is so volatile that in Japanese it is sometimes called Kihatsuyu, or volatile oil. As long as there's a fire source, vapors of the petroleum product can ignite at temperatures as low as -40 degrees Celsius. Therefore, in vehicular accidents requiring rescue squad assistance, the vehicle must be hosed down to prevent ignition due to static discharge or other causes, even in the absence of fire. Furthermore, in this situation, hosing doesn't simply mean to spray water on the vehicle. Careless hosing can generate static electricity when the water lands, causing a fire instead of preventing one. That's also true. Makes sense. I don't know how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap, we got a lot to do. That's why I do it before. Government designated top secret city. Top secret city dedicated to the fiction. A top secret city dedicated to advancement of BC research, protection of communicators, and the promotion of correct BC knowledge. Trash! In accordance with the enactment of BC law, 6 such cities were designated by the BC Research Special Committee. The flow of people in and out of each city is strictly regulated under the pretense of protecting communicators from persecution and preventing industrial spies from stealing BC research results. Each street that passes into top secret city has an inspection gate, though they are not at the level of closed city secrecy in the way Pripyat was not found on maps until after the Chernobyl nuclear reactor disaster. Fair enough, from an outside perspective, these cities do appear to have some similar aspects. Regardless, these government-designated top secret cities were a success, and at present, over 90% of communicators live in them. However, not all residents outside of Rokubai City see its tax reductions and other benefits as positives. Some cynically see the benefits as a sign that the city is a biased ward for the preferential treatment of communicators. Yeah, it's not true though. You're just racist against communicators, assuming it's a race. It's not, but you know, it's the closest you can really call it. Advanced Fire Nation before attack. Memes. Fiction. Refers to a nation with deep understanding of communicators that maintains communicator protective services and produces significant BC research results. Japan heads the list on such nations with its efforts to gather its communicators into the protection of 6 government-designated top-secret cities that have provided governments conducive to smooth BC research. Opposition to communicators and BC is strong in the West, so even if they were to establish similar locations, they would be unable to conduct public BC research. Opposition is particularly strong in France, with demonstrations calling for extermination. BC continuing to this day. Alright, so we have like some form of the Nazis, I guess, but for communicators. That's great. What the fuck, dude? So, but except it's France doing it, and North America fucking hates communicators, apparently. They don't want to kill them, they just are racist. Like, so basically it's like a couple hundred years back. Great. Fucking hell. Tip: BC law fiction. A law that was passed on December 12, 2015 and went into effect on April 1st, 2016. Hi, April Fools. To protect the human rights of communicators. Its formal name is BC Research Regulation Communicator Human Rights Protection Law. The government became fearful of the possibility of communicator persecution in the aftermath of the Great Rookmai City arson of September 2014. As a precaution, it rapidly enacted the law with the intention of spreading correct knowledge about BC throughout the cities. The main point of the law was that it established 6 government-designated top-secret cities nationwide is on your side to gather and protect the communicators. A BC Research Special Committee was formed from the Ministry of Health, Labour and Welfare, as well as the Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology. The committee was tasked to lead efforts in implementing the law, but while promoting correct understanding of BC was a noble cause, the committee did not quite understand BC themselves. The flustered and unsightly passing of the buck became a hot topic for variety shows and newspapers. So they were the butt of people's jokes. Understandable. BC Misuse Prohibition Ordinance. Fiction. The percentage of communicators in Rookmai City's population is overwhelmingly high than it is in other cities, and thus the city ordinance prohibits untargeted telepathy in most situations. The only place not covered by the ordinance is Rookmai Academy campus. Repeat offenders of the ordinance can very well be detained. Some seek a prohibition on the use of empathy as well, but for various reasons, including the scarcity of people who can actually use empathy and the imperceptibility of empathy usage by third parties, no precise regulation is in place. It is left up to an honor system for empathy users. That said, the vast majority of non-ESPER residents in Rookmai City choose to live there with full knowledge of what kind of city it is, so nearly nobody has actually been detained as a result of this ordinance. Okay, so basically it's like, hey, don't read other people's minds, it's a bad, don't do it. We can't really prove that someone's doing it or anything, you know, because they could just lie about it or whatever, but just be a good boy. PTSD nonfiction. Post-traumatic stress disorder. Refers to a condition of stress disorders caused by the shock of a traumatic event. Often occurs when experiences of war, disaster, accidents, or abuse overwhelm an individual's ability to cope. Symptoms include flashbacks to a traumatic experience, recurring nightmares, emotional paralysis, insomnia, or other varying signs of emotional distress. Since the symptoms vary from individual to individual, there is no set treatment. Sufferers of PTSD need to be placed in an environment where they can rest, eat, and sleep well, and have a doctor thoroughly evaluate their personal history to formulate a personalized plan. PTSD may also occur in individuals who have not directly experienced a disaster or an accident, but instead have simply witnessed such calamity and feel an extreme sense of helplessness because of it. The thought of live and let die may seem cold at times, however, it may also help people realize there are some things only they can do, some things even they can do, and some things they can do nothing about. Damn, that's harsh reality right there. Oh, so that's what the anime looks like, some fairy girl stuff. Bayo Beyonce fiction. Full title: Psychic Girl Beyond Beyond. An animated TV series broadcast by NDK, Nippon Denpa Kyokai, from July to September 2019. Based on a radio drama of the same name. 13 episodes, fans affectionately call it BOBO. Kirara, a simple elementary school girl, meets a mysterious stuffed animal named Yeti and awakens to her psychic powers and becomes Psychic Girl Beyond Komni, a magical girl, so to speak, who protects the townspeople from a dark secret society. For some reason, the Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology, MEXT, is listed as part of the production committee in the credits. That's kind of weird. It aired in an ideal time slot of 6:30 to 7 p.m. Well, that's pretty ideal, yeah. Helping it gain a huge following of not just its target audience of female elementary school children, but also their parents and even male adult anime fans with interest in the overwhelming movie-quality animation direction. As a result, the main character, Kirara, was so universally beloved that she was dubbed Japan's little sister. Japan's Emoto-chan. Also of note is that the scenario writer, or scenario, whatever, writer for the series, had only written 2 series in total before disappearing from the anime industry, perhaps out of a fully fulfilled creative urge. I don't think that's it. I think something bad happened. But yeah, Max, that's kind of weird. Wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4. Libido. A nuclear research facility on the outskirts of Rokumai City. Its full name is the 6th Laboratory of Atomic and Biological Organization. Though it is a nationally owned facility, Rokumai City is entrusted with its control and management. Due to the fact that the facility is equipped with a small nuclear reactor for research purposes, and because of the need to protect the secrecy of important research related to national affairs, security is strict around the vicinity of Labo. You cannot even get within 10 kilometers of the facility without first passing through a security gate. Even if you sneak past the gate, the path to Labo is equipped with countless surveillance cameras, and further inside is a private task force above the law and equipped with rubber bullet guns. Oof. Though the entire thing may seem excessive, the fact remains that the government subsidies granted to Labo make Rokumai City that... What? Oh, I read that wrong. Granted to Labo make Rokumai a city that is easy to live in. None of the citizens seem to let it bother them, figuring to just let sleeping dogs lie. That's not a good... Yeah, that's not good. I don't think a nuclear thing needs that much security. There's definitely something wrong there. Rokumai Science City. Fiction. One of the cities chosen as government designated top secret cities with the 2016 BC law. Under the pretext of protecting the secrecy of BC research, a now national affair, several restrictions were put in place. A tall fence was erected around the city's perimeter with city... Oh! So the thing around the... Oh, that... Okay, that actually makes sense now. The map. So that line around it was the city perimeter, but I thought that was just like a line drawn like, oh, hey, this is around the city. No, it's an actual fucking giant wall or fence or whatever. So that's why there's openings in the trees or whatever, is because they're, you know, roads that go into the city. There's like, no, you know... It's like a checkpoint of sorts. I don't know. A tall fence was erected around the city's perimeter with city gates and inspection stations. Moving inside or outside the city would now require permission from the government. Surveillance cameras were installed throughout the town, and all phone calls, correspondence, and mail would be strictly filtered. Yeah, what? That's fucked up. I heard the mail was, you know, filtered, but I don't even know what correspondence is, but phone calls, that's okay. Yeah, that's a bit, that's going into personal space, dude. Don't do that. In return, utilities, medical facilities were enriched, certain tax exemptions were made, and public order became extremely favorable for both individuals and enterprises. It was as if the city had become a cradle for its citizens as long as they consented to the rules. Yeah, fuck that. The total population is roughly 180,000, roughly 0.2% or 360 of them being communicators, demonstrating ability level 1 or higher, and 0.5% or 900 of them having rank E aptitude or higher. In 2030, the world population is at 8.3 billion. Isn't it already at 8 billion right now? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be even more than that by 2030. Come on. Game, come on, dude. With an official state estimate of 0.002% or 166,000 of them being communicators. Thus, Rokumai City's communicator percentage is 100 times that of the world. Japan as a whole has a percentage twice that of the world. 4,800 ability level 1 Japanese residents out of a population of 120 million. This is still unclear why so many communicators are born in Japan. Because Japanese, I don't know. Rokumai Academy. As Rokumai is stated to be an academic research city, is an abundance of educational institutions. The most characteristic of the city is the communicator-exclusive Rokumai Academy. The lessons and curriculum are tailored to include BC history and the individual development of BC abilities, and thus students with higher ability levels are given more benefits, such as scholarships. Rokumai Academy has integrated elementary, middle, and high school campuses with roughly 300 elementary students, 150 middle school students, and 90 high school students. Really? So they have way more elementary students, half middle school students, and like half of that even high school. That's weird. Well, I guess it's understandable. Like, if one doesn't grow up to be that great, they kick them out. Get out of here. Well, I don't know if they do that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think they let someone that has potential go. I don't know. Where was I? Considering how the grand communicator discovery that sparked the boom of communicator births was only 16 years ago, high school students are said to be the forerunners of the future BC society. As a premier school that gets the honor of carrying the city's name, the student environment is extremely satisfactory, including the generous distribution of teaching materials such as a 7-inch tablet for every student. That's pretty cool, I guess. Rokumai Park, fiction. A nature park on the outskirts of Rokumai City. The vast grounds have many amenities for citizens to relax, such as a grassy square, a pond with rental boats, a botanical garden, and a cycling course. It's a nostalgic place for Natsuhiko, as it's where he first met Yuri, and where he strangely got along with Mashiro after initially butting heads with her. It's still a suitable playground for children, as it was in the past. There are several surveillance cameras set among the greenery. They are installed as a precaution due to the park's proximity to a city gate. But since they are casually placed within the greenery, they have many blind spots. Huh. They wouldn't have pointed that out if it wasn't important, I'm pretty sure. So I should probably keep that in mind. There's blind spots and a lot of cameras here. Alright. Park's proximity to a gate. Does that mean it's close to a gate and that's why? Makes sense, I guess. I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright, now to fucking... That took like 20 minutes. Time to... time to take another 20 minutes, probably, to, sum up what happened. Yeah, okay. So, I'm not gonna sum up what happened in Route A. Fuck that. Route B, what's happened so far? Not much, actually. It's just mostly backstory of what happened the last few days leading up to the incident. Woke up in the morning and stuff, and then she made salad for breakfast. Fucking disgrace. You're fired. And she's getting paid for it because my mom's neglectful and a terrible mother and busy all the time. So we have to. She hired her and pays her to do that, even though she wants to do it anyway. So, you know, it works best for her. And then we were missing the bus, and then girl used telepathy. It's like, hey, get back here. And they're like, oh shit. And then it stopped. And then we had Giant Tits talk about wait, what? Why didn't you write this stuff? Weird. But yeah, we had like class, we had telepathy and like school lessons and stuff. And then car crash happened to Yukata. He just randomly got hit, like just randomly hit the thing, and then fire people came and saved him. But apparently he said, oh, you know, watch out, you're gonna have crazy stuff happen to you next few days or something. And the game character's like, hey, this doesn't look like an accident. Looks like, you know, someone did it on purpose. And then she's in the background randomly. Just, why not, I guess? She has a cute little minx thingy, too. Don't know what the hell that is. And then Yuri started being creepy later in the day. Really, really creepy. And then she's bleeding. Stop it. I don't remember why. Oh yeah, we keep going back and forth between, you know, we have a flashback and then it's like, oh hey, we're back in present again, let's try to escape this fire in the nuclear place. Oh, let's have another flashback, you know, it's kind of that thing. And then fan service, kind of, look at that uniform and that butt. Anyway, they, Christ. But, yeah, and then gymnastics happened. Basically, school life happened and some minor events, not minor, but some events happened in the middle. That's really about it. Also, we did a bad ending, because I wanted to. I did it on purpose. It wasn't like an accident. Oh, I got it somehow. Oh no. No, I meant to get it, so. But yeah, whatever. And I think that's it. Yeah. Hold on. I... Oh, okay. Holy crap, that's not that much music. Damn. Okay. I wonder how much more that. Wait. Where is the. Okay, so we got all the themes of the people. Weird. I'm assuming some of these will be in the other routes, but. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to get copyright again. That's bad. Hey, Lewis, what's up? I missed you, dude. How have you been? How's work? Assuming you still work there. Also, yes, fan service. Right here. Right here. This happened a while ago, but yeah, we used the drug on her and we fucking nanomachines did something to her. Okay. I mean, I could right click and just get rid of it or whatever. That's basically what happened last time. I still don't know what this is. Actually, let me look overall. How many stuff did I get? Yeah, I almost got all the music. Albums got a while left. Endings almost... Wait, what's after 39? Half of 9 would be like 5... 22, I'll assume. Yeah, it's getting there. Not like I can do all of it anyway, but, you know, it's fine. So where was I, right? Here. Yeah. Chapter 3. Out of 8 chapters. It's fine. Take it, Allie. Have a good night, dude. Alright. So... yeah, I think that's about it. I'm feeling edgy. I don't know how to take that, but alright. Find my parents. Oh, dude, that's pretty edgy itself, I guess. Fucking rebel teen right there. But I'm sorry, question mark? I'm assuming that's a bad thing. Finding your parents. But anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get the thing up. The guide. I'm not gonna follow the guide, but I just have the guide up. That's the wrong thing. I just have it up for no one to save for the bad endings. Or other stuff. I don't know why though. It says to save in some places, although I don't go back to them. So I'll save there anyway, I guess. But so I don't have to save here. Actually, I don't have to save here in general. Yeah, I don't have to save in chapter 3 at all. I do at the end of chapter 4, but that's it. Alright. Hide that, because I don't need it right now. There we go. We got to living room. Yuri and Salyu were already there. After like half an hour, finally starting the game. Just like usual. Morning, Hikari. Okay, Sass McGee. Just don't say hi. Rude. Take off my hoodie. Yuri greeted him with a warm smile. Salyu, on the other hand, just looked at him silently, as if he had a bad ending for not trusting her. Yesterday still seemed hard to believe. The beautiful French-Japanese prodigy abruptly moved into his house. Apparently it was no dream, and apparently she's your relative, although she's not too, I guess.
Ohayo, Yuri. Salyu.
Good morning, Yuri. Salyu. I used to greetings, saw you awkwardly attempted to reply.
おはよう。
Good morning. The moment Sally said that, Michiro popped out of the kitchen.
おはよう、夏彦。
You making salad again? You better not. No one. I bet you're so weird that you're making salad with the frying pan. That's how fucking weird you are. Salad for breakfast? Who eats that? Hey, Makina, what's up? Visual novel looking thing. It takes me 20 minutes to recap what happened last time, but I'll sum it up. Actually, you know what? I could also do this. I could also just sell out by doing that. Well, it's not sell out, but I have to do this. I'll get in trouble if I don't. But yeah, it's like Zero Escape in a way, kinda? Because 9 people are trapped. Well, I'm doing a different route. The other route I did that I haven't finished yet because I have to do this one first before I do any more. There's like 9 people, and you gotta survive nuclear fallout for 9 hours. A lot of 9s. But, yeah, right now we're just getting backstory with the other 3 characters we didn't get to interact with much at all in the other routes. So, yeah. You escape doppelgangers. I mean, yeah, it's similar. I had it called Scooby Gang before, but then I was like, eh. My town got hit pretty bad with some harsh weather. Tornadoes were almost about to touch down around New Jersey. I'm sorry. New Jersey. And my town got some microbursts. Intense straight-lined winds. Oh, that's microburst? Jesus. So I had pleasure of multiple powers. I'm sorry, dude. It's been not as bad here, but it's been storming constantly. Like, every day there's been rain and storm. Today, I think, is the only day without any. Watch me as I jinx it. I mean, it's really sunny. Is it? It's pretty cloudy out, but, you know, there's parts in the cloud. Actually, it looks really beautiful out. Holy shit. Why do I look up at the sky? I don't even have my, like, my, blinds up. I always have my everything closed. I don't let sunshine in. I'm a terrible person. So I'm like, huh. I didn't know the sky was so beautiful. I haven't seen it in years. But yeah. It looks nice today, surprisingly, but dude, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully it gets better for both of us soon. Although I do like the rain. Thunderstorms, on the other hand, no. Not as much. But yeah, I've seen some bad lightning. Like, there was a flash right outside my window. It was like right beside me. That's how it felt. Ugh. Anyway. Good morning, Ashiko.
ちょうどご飯できたとこだよ。用意手伝って。
Breakfast just about ready. Help me prepare. Sure. Fucking better not be salad. Michiro seemed to be same as always. Also, Lewis, if you haven't already, what are you getting for the Steam Summer Sale? Or whatever. Anyone in chat, really. It'll ask a question to everyone, whatever. Michiro seems Subaru. Seemed the same as always. Natsuko went through the motions of helping prepare breakfast. I've bought 2 games I'm not gonna say because I'm ashamed of it. I'll just say they were $6, but 90% off for 50 cents, you know, why wouldn't you get that? And then I bought some game with Danganronpa cameos in it. That was like 11 bucks, and it was like 90% off, like $2. My currency, Canadian. But yeah, I want to get Final Fantasy 9 and or 6. I'd rather get 9, but I mean, you know, if I get both, I get both. But yeah, because so his next Final Fantasy game will be soon, hopefully. And I want to get the new Danganronpa that's getting ported, the Ultra Despair Girls. That's coming out. Actually, it's coming out tomorrow. Well, sometime at the end of June. So because I've seen dates for June 30th, 26th, and 27th. So, but I'm going with 26th. So tomorrow, technically. Hey, Shuvi, what's up? I didn't buy anything? Oh, it feels bad, man. $178 worth of games. You did? Jesus Christ. Damn, dude, I haven't even spent that much. I can't even sell my cards. I would have made so much bank probably with that, but I didn't have, for some reason, I didn't have my mobile authenticator with my account. I mean, I noticed I wasn't being told, hey, you're signing in, give us password, but I never unlinked it. Well, actually, I uninstalled it. Maybe that's why. Oh, there's been a bitch around here too. Landslides in the main road, Connecticut capital. So many towns kind of blocked out half the country. Jesus. I'm sorry. I've never experienced a landslide, which makes sense because I'm not near China or whatever. The only things I've had to deal with are snowstorms and thunderstorms. Tornadoes almost. We don't get many tornadoes in Canada, thank God. Oh, floods is also a thing. I haven't really been there. We do get floods here, but I haven't really been in one, or a bad one at least. That's about it. So, you know, technically living in Canada, I think it might be just better than the States for multiple reasons. Also, you know, no natural disasters. Not as much. If I had monies, I would buy Edith Finch. That Watkinson deserves my money. What's Edith Finch? I think I saw that. I don't remember what it is, but I think I saw it on Steam in the last couple days. I don't remember. That's you going through the motions of helping prepare for breakfast. And soon enough, a family-sized portion of... I said no salad, goddammit! Ah, why? French toast? You made French toast. I might be able to forgive you, but fucking where is it? No, that's Mew. Fucking how dare you? How fucking dare you, game? The salad? Get out of here. Fucking salad. Get out of here. That doesn't. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Move that over like one. Perfect. There we go. That's just titties there. No French toast from what I can see. Salad inserts plot. Yeah. Take care of those, Shivy. I'm sorry. Again, Sonic's not bad. It's the last game Cry played. Oh, maybe that's where I saw it. I haven't watched Cry play a game in a while. Whoops. I haven't watched really anyone play games except for Vine Sauce. I want to watch Manly Bad is Here again. He does a completion. Like, he does... like, tries 100% complete games. That's my fetish. But no, it's helpful for some things. Because I like Corpse Party. I've been meaning to watch him do that 3D Corpse Party game, along with probably a couple other games. So I don't know. I mean, anyway. And soon enough, a family-sized portion of French toast and some coffee was laid out on the table. No salad existed in this realm. Fucking. Salad's gonna trigger me for the rest of my life now. Christ. Anyway.
今日はサルの国に合わせてみたよ。
I tried matching today's breakfast to how it's done in Sally's home country. So you're saying France people eat? Wow, wait. Mashiro, you're being racist. Well, that's not racist, right? Mashiro, you're being a bad because you're saying French people eat French toast. That's you might as well just say, oh, French people also eat French fries and French bread and croissants and omelette du fromage. Oh, you better have just said that. What's wrong with you? Might as well just said that. Damn it, dude. And Sally's plot. That was Yuri's plot up there. I also have like 2 more plots. You can thank Strange Face for that. The 3D Corpse Party. Is it bad? I just know there's new characters. I don't remember. I saw some of it and then I stopped watching. So maybe it was so late in the day that I was watching them. I was just like, oh, I'm too tired. They were long too. I don't know. But yeah, France eats salad for breakfast too. I'm never going France.
サラダはフレンチドレッシングで、コーヒー豆はフレンチロースト。
You're bad! You're a bad person! How dare you! The salad is French dressing and the coffee is French roast. Yeah? Did you put it beside a fucking French flag in the French roast? You terrible person.
フレンチ尽くしだね。今日も美味しそう。
It's all French style. Looks delicious again today. It's racist is what it looks like. Stereotypical, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what term. See, she's offended. She's offended! Okay, we'll put your hands together.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu! Thus they began to eat, leaving Natsuhiko's bewilderment unresolved, and then throwing out the salad. I got hiccups. Mishiro and Yuri were the same as always. I think I'm more awake now, thank God. But the addition of Salyu made this no ordinary morning, almost an evening. I take back what I just said. That was what bewildered Natsuhiko. And then after breakfast was over, Natsuhiko, Mishiro, and Salyu had to go to school, so they turned the lights on their way out. The three of them departed, leaving Yuri at home. When Mishiro and Natsuhiko entered the classroom with Salyu, it stirred a commotion among his classmates.
あれなんで天川が鳥羽だけじゃなく三宮さんと一緒に
Huh? Tenkawa? Why are you a Toba and Miss Sanmoya salmon sandwich today? You harem!
ああ、そこでたまたま一緒になってさ。
Nah, we just happened to get here at the same time. No! They were both at your house, you liar! Get out of here! Natsuhiko's grandiose answer prompted a chuckle and whisper from Mishiro. Yeah, sure. Certainly isn't a masterpiece. It doesn't help that it features characters from a game that wasn't released outside Japan. What game? Was it related to Corpse Party at all? So we never learned what their motivation. Also, some other criticisms. If I won't keep you from watching. Nah, it's fine. I want to watch it anyway. I mean, if it contains spoilers, then maybe not say it. But yeah, maybe they could do a fan translation of it like they did with Mother 3. I don't know, it's a suggestion.
スムーズな嘘でしたな。
Wow, smooth save there, Natsuhiko. Damn it.
お前はのんきだな。
You sure seem calm about it, but can't say anything unnecessary.
余計なこと。
Unnecessary.
一緒に暮らして
Like how we're living together.
まあ秘密を共有していた方がより仲良くなれるだろうしね。
Well, whispering about it in front of them isn't gonna help your case at all. Well, I guess it'll help three of us go along if we make this our little secret. Also, I watched Joel react to E3 yesterday. So that means I've finally seen Microsoft, Sony, a gist of the Nintendo one, and the Bethesda E3. I haven't seen the Ubisoft one at all. Oh, and Devolver I saw in general too. There's also another one, right? There's a PC one? I didn't even know there was one. But, I'll just make a rundown. Microsoft, I don't have an Xbox, but a lot of those games look pretty cool. Like the pixelated one looked cool. The one after that with the art looked cool. The Weeb Souls, honestly, Dark Souls too hard for me, but Weeb Souls I'd be more willing to try out. But yeah, if don't have an Xbox, don't plan on really getting one just for those games. Plus I'm poor, so that doesn't help. But if they come PC, then that's good. Also, Cuphead's also a thing. Come PC this September. I'm definitely getting Danganronpa over that, but if I can, I'll get both. But yeah, Sony is had a pretty good. I'd say Sony had a pretty good one. Our little secret, huh? Indeed, living together meant that it'd be best that they get along at least a little bit. However, Natsuhiko didn't think of sharing a little secret was the best way to achieve that goal. Bethesda's looked pretty meh, in my opinion. Dishonored was the only thing I was really slightly interested in them, but not really. Also, it doesn't help that they're like, hey! You want some paid mods? No. Bethesda, I'm not paying for mods. I mean, I don't have Skyrim anyway, or Fallout, but still, feel bad for the people. Also, they on the Switch they have this. They're like, oh, touch a Link amiibo and you can get Link stuff. Yeah. Well, there were mods for that a while ago, and they look terrible. Not the mods. I don't know. They might look terrible, but I don't remember. I can't compare them side by side. But yeah, the ones that the official ones look pretty bad. So or out of place. Paid mods. Yep. Even though he spelled it wrong, I'm not gonna, harp on you about that. I'm joking, I'm sorry. But, yeah, and then the Nintendo one, I don't remember most of it. Metroid 4, cool, I guess. I'm not really a Metroid person, sorry. Haven't played much of it either. Sure, I guess it's best to leave it a secret between the three of us, but, for the first time being... Wait, for the time being, so we can avoid any misunderstandings. But, Super Mario Odyssey, I'll be honest, okay? Listen, I'll be honest.
オッケーいいねいいね
Okay!
なんか盛り上がるね
Okay, good. It's kind of exciting. I thought Mario Odyssey was gonna be pretty meh, pretty, lackluster. Oh, look, another 3D Mario game that's not Mario Sunshine. It's gonna be basically, oh, generic. Oh, look, he jumped. Oh, look, he did a thing. I thought it was gonna be like a, oh, there's humans in it? Oh, it's Sonic 06 all over again. It's Mario 06 remake. But after I saw the cap thing where you can, become a Chain Chomp and T-Rex and that seems interesting, and I'm more intrigued about the game now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get a Switch anytime soon, but it just means I'm peeking my head over the corner, like, hey, tell me a little bit more about that. I'm interested. You piqued my interest. And then the Pokemon Ultra thing, I don't think they announced that at E3, but I find it really... The name's dumb, and I don't know why they're making another one. I don't think there's much stuff about it. The new Pokken Tournament, I never played the original. It seemed interesting, but it didn't seem like that great. Not a lot of content, honestly. But they're making a new one with more characters. I guess that's cool. I guess. They're making another Metroid on 3DS, which I think is cool, I guess. Although I feel bad for it. You know the fan game that got taken down? There's another Metroid 2 remake. Well, we took it down because we're making it. I still feel bad for the guys that were making it, dude. Or the guy. It was only one guy. He was making it, man. I don't know. I felt bad. Man. It's just... He took so much time, and it looks so good, too. I mean, I downloaded it. I have the latest download, I think. But still, I feel really bad for the guy. Stupid. Sayonara and Ashira's words. Sachiko's hysteric birthday party. It's a comedic side game that takes place in an alternative timeline, but the characters still show up in the main game, so... Oh, weird. Metroid Prime 4 is a big deal. They released Metroid Prime 1 to 3, then Metroid Other M, which was shit, and reconnected... Or retconned? The Prime series. Prime 4 feels like Nintendo making things right. But... I'd never played the Prime game, so I don't know if there needed to be another one. Like, did number 3, Prime 3, end off in a cliffhanger or something? Or Other M, did that do a cliffhanger or something? Or are they just doing it, hey, the other games were shit. Here, have one that looks, I guess, not shit. That's not really necessary to make, but here, we just want to, get that bad taste out of your mouth, I guess. So you nodded at Monsieur's words if I didn't say it already. Etsuko sighed a little as he made it to his desk. And there's Russ again. The first lesson of that day was parapsychology.
さて、今日は昨日の課外授業のおさらいです。
I'm gonna need to get back playing Prime. Nah, okay, that makes sense then. I played a lot of GameCube games, but they weren't really well-known ones. Or some of them were, but some of them were like, hey, SpongeBob, hey, Nick. I was a kid, what do you expect? Now then, today we'll review yesterday's field trip. Seatbelts, everyone! Please be just a normal field trip with a frizz? No way! Aww! Sorry, I made that reference again.
昨日は普
It's a
段
good
の
show,
授業で
okay?
あまり触れなかったこと
Get
も
off
勉
my
強
back.
できたわね。
But the Steam sale isn't helping first world. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I only went into Steam sale being like, okay, I only want 2-3 games: Final Fantasy 9, another episode of Danganronpa, and possibly Final Fantasy 6. Now it's coming up 2 titty games that I probably shouldn't have bought, but they were like $1 altogether, so you know, it's whatever. $1.08 technically. There was another game that had Danganronpa. You know, why not? I forget the 4th game though. I'm just gonna assume it is a good game. I'm gonna assume. Just make myself feel better about it. I don't remember what it was. I want to get Detention. I said a long time ago I was gonna stream or try out Detention. I never ended up doing it. I'm not gonna do it in the near future. Well, I want to in the future, but not anytime soon because I don't think my PC can handle it. If it can barely handle this game, apparently, so yeah. What kind of school is this for them to teach parapsychology? They're telepathic kids. They're telepathic kids. They can use empathy and telepathy. They use ESP, except they call it communicators here because ESP is an occult thing, I guess. That's the gist of it. We learned a lot of things we usually don't touch upon during a regular basis. What? During regular classes, didn't we? Yes, we went inside Ralph's body and stuff. It was weird.
それが何かわかるかし
So
ら
what did you learn? I care to start.
天下の
Mr.
夏彦
Natsuhiko Tenkawa. Jesse James. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight, and fight. Meow, that's right. Anyway. Huh? A devilish smile, aw, how dare you, formed on Anna's face when she saw Natsuhiko, surprised that his name called out so suddenly. It appeared to be payback for him spacing out yesterday, and spacing out now. You're so nice yesterday. You're so mean, Professor.
そうですね。職員の人が話してくれた BC と脳の関係についてですか?
Feels bad, man, Mac, and I know that feeling. Technically, kinda. I barely have enough money for groceries. I don't live with my parents, but you get the gist. I still kind of feel you, I guess. I love when in my email, though, it says 2,188 items from your Steam wish list are on sale. This is good, isn't it? Oh god. It's great. Anyway. It's not good at all. Oh, it was 2,190. I'm a bad person. I'm getting rid of these notifications. They pop up on my desktop and it sucks. I don't know why they actually do that. Get out of here. There we go. Shut up. I don't care. There we go. Stupid mic. Now what? Fuck. I hate Windows 10. I don't even know how. Whatever. Steam wishlist of over 2,000. What a time to be alive and unemployed. I mean, most of the games I don't want, I don't even know why they're on there, and it's too much to deal with it. I think I have over 3,000. Not over 4,000 though. I think I have like 3,100 or something. I don't know. I'm not checking. Too lazy, and I don't want to. Yeah, like how about that link between the brain and BC that the staff member mentioned?
その通り
Another tip.
BC の研究は
Exactly. Research in the field of BC and brain physiology are closely related. Ooh, tingle, tingle, Koolimpa. Anna tapped on her own head as she spoke.
詰まるところ
In short, BC is direct brain-to-brain communication. Like a video game costs the same as a candy bar. I imagine this guy in a trench coat asking for $1.90 me an indie game. Hey, I got the stuff. Oh, hey, thanks. Back in my day, I remember with kids used to exchange food like it was drugs, like candy bar as if it was drugs. It's ridiculous. And maybe that was only in TV. Whatever. I remember when gum was like 75 cents, or a candy bar was. You know what I remember? I remember being able to get $1 candy bag, and guess how much candy was in it? 100. It was a cent a piece of candy, a cent per candy. It was great. Just 100 fucking things of candy in a bag for $1. You could buy like 5 of those for $5, and that's great. Snorting pixie sticks. Oh god. I was kind of a dumb child, and this was during school too. I was like, oh hey, it's a pixie stick. I wonder what happens when I pour a little bit into this soda here. Overflowed in the sink. At least I put it in the sink, but because I had a feeling it was going to happen. Would early access be the hook that drug dealers do? Yeah, would it? I don't know. Ask Lewis here. He seems to be the expert. It incites stimuli in a third party's brain cells, causing the secretion of neurotransmitters. Other students began to raise their voices at those words. I like how we talked about like off-topic shit this whole fucking time.
そういう原理だったんすか?
Oh, nani? Oh, that's not how it works.
あら、不勉強ね。ま、原理を知らなくても BC は使えるけど、知っておいて損はないわよ。
It's like street drugs. Sometimes it's good, sometimes bad. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I'm sure. So like green light. Nah, that's mostly bad. Oh, I'm sure we've gone over that in class. Well, you don't necessarily need to know the underlying principles in order to use BC. But there's no harm in learning, is there?
ものすごく単純化して説
In
明する
layman's terms.
と、例えば、テレパシーは脳の聴覚を司る場所に実際に音を聞いた時と同じ反応を与えるのね。
Telepathy stimulates the parts of the brain responsible for hearing the produce. What? For hearing to produce the same response as if to actually hearing it.
逆に他人の脳から漏れ出す思考をキャッチし、言語として聞くことが
Converse shoes, empathy works by catching thoughts that leak from other people's brains and interpreting them as spoken words.
つまりどちらも
By the way, they're both kind of hallucinations.
音のように聞こえ
I
て
mean, it does kind of sound like actual sound, but what really happens is that information is directly conveyed to the brain, so...
そうね。でも脳が認識するということはそもそも錯覚的なのかもしれないわよ。
That's also true, Machina. True, but since it's the brain perceiving the information, that might already make it a hallucination to begin with. Green light's trash! At least green light's not a thing anymore, even though they're still, you know, voting stuff. They haven't even implemented the new green light thing. They just said, "Hey, green light's done with. No Steam Direct yet." I still don't remember how Steam Direct's supposed to work. You like give them $100 ahead of time or something? I don't know. Watch as Steam scams everyone. Why would they? Why would they? They'd lose like fucking. They'd lose money. That was kind of bad if they did that. Huh? What do you mean?
例えば、そうね。
Let's see.
皆さんは盲点というのを
Do you all know what blind spots are?
盲点
Blind spots? I've heard of them, but
実は人間の網膜には視神経が存在しない
humans
場所がある
lack
のよ。
photoreceptors on the retina where the optic nerve passes through it. Yeah.
そこは本当は何も見ていないの。
You actually don't see anything there. You mean there's a blank spot in the middle of your vision?
空白があるってことですか?
And Seagull couldn't quite follow it, and I was saying, because he's too dumb. You nerd?
言葉だけじゃ
Well, I
分かりに
guess
く
it
い
is a little hard explaining words. So instead, I'll send you a
そのことを実感でき
figure
る
so you
図を
can
送るわ。
experience it firsthand. Oh no, I don't want to pop someone's eyes out, thank you. Also, I can't stream all this game. It's illegal. It's not illegal. I'm just not allowed to. Also, I have to put a game in the description, so that's why, if you're wondering why the game pops up every now and again, I put it on a timer last stream. Starting last stream, because I was like, might as well. So, you know, makes it easier. Anna fiddled with computer to send image data to students' tablet PCs. Tablet PCs? It was an image with just 2 black dots.
はい。それじゃあ右目を閉じながら
Okay, so
左目で
close
右
your
の
right
手を
eye
見
and
て
use your left to look at the dot on the right. Sure. It's not that hard. What about it? Take a look at dot as instructed.
その
And
まま
slowly
ゆっ
move
く
your
り
face
画像に顔を
closer
近づ
to
けて
the
いって
screen. Okay. What about it?
そして
Once you're about 15
15
centimeters away, what happens?
あ
I don't get it. Hold on, let me try again. Am I getting closer to the thing in general, or to the eye I'm looking at? It starts getting blurry. Atiko couldn't help but exclaim. The dot that he could have sworn was there had disappeared. No. 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 That didn't happen at all. Hold on. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm way closer than 15 centimeters. And it's, yeah, it's just out of my field of view at that point. Ah, shut up! That's not, shut up! Other students appear to have the same reaction because they're dumb and gullible children, and the classroom broke into commotion. Wow, no.
皆さんわかりました
Understand what happened, class? The black dot into the left
左目の盲
side
点に入っちゃ
dead
ってるわけな
spot.
の
Are you just talking about you can't see it because it's... That's not really that special. This class is amused by everything. No, it should be that. No, he's just like, okay, it's out of my field of view. I can't see it because my right eye is closed, and my left eye can't look all the way over there because it's, you know, too far to the right. It's not that difficult.
盲点とは
A dead spot is a place where the eye cannot see, or in other words, an empty
見ることができない場所
space.
いわば視界の空白
No.
その盲点の中にある
Humans
もの
cannot
を
see anything
人間は
inside
見る
those
ことが
dead
できないのです
spots. No, it's too far to the right to see. It's not that hard.
なるほど
I see. No, you can't. A moment when a bunch of dumb kids discover optics are fun in parapsychology class. Yeah,
でもなんか変
but that's kind of strange. How can we have a hole in our vision without normally being aware of what? There is none! You know what? Let me look at this fucking tips. Has to be here somewhere. Includes fiction. Fiction. Fuck you! It is! What the hell? Tip, blind spot, non-fiction. A lacking... Yeah, what the hell? A lacking portion of vision that exists in all vertebrates. Structurally, the optic nerve goes through the layer of photoreceptor cells, and thus the place of optic nerve attachment impedes sight. However, the eye has a filling-in function that completes what's missing. Thus, the existence of blind spots aren't normally perceived unless actively sought. Huh. Less strictly speaking, the things you fail to see in daily life are sometimes also said to happen in a sort of blind spot. Even more figuratively speaking, descriptive tricks and twists in novels and other media are said to have taken advantage of readers' psychological blind spots. Is that supposed to be meta? I don't get it. It is strange, isn't it? It's because the brain automatically fills in the gap. Sure.
白を
It
保管
fills in the gap?
それでは次は
Okay, next, we'll send you an image to demonstrate how that works. And let's send another image. Let's figure with a black line with a break on one side and the dot on the
これ
other.
もさっきと
Same
同じ
thing
よう
as
に
last time. Use your right eye
右
and
目を
use your
閉じて
left to look at the
左目で
dot.
黒点を見てごらんなさい
The as the structure that's equal close the right eye and brought his face closer to the image, okay? Okay, hold on. Hold on. And when he did. Nani. Natsuko was surprised once again. Now the broken line appeared to be smooth and continuous. Okay, now that does happen. Okay, so that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Until I get close, it does that. Or, yeah, okay. Okay. Or wait. Were they? Oh wait, maybe they were talking about the dot on the left was disappearing and not the one on the right. If so, then that makes more sense. I thought they were talking about the one on the right, not left. It is meta without being meta. Well, I mean, yeah. Maybe they're hinting at this game having plot twists or whatever.
ねえ面白いでしょ
Interesting, isn't it?
これがね空白を保管するっていう言
This is
葉
what
な
I
んだ
meant when I said the brain automatically fills in the gap.
盲点のせいで線が途切れた部分は見えなくなっちゃったわけだけど
Because of your blind spot, you can't see the ball where the line is broke.
脳はその空白を自動
But
的
your
に埋めよう
brain
とする機能
functions
がある
automatically fill in that gap.
しかもこれ常に起こってるのよ
Furthermore, this is always happening even when you're just looking at your environment normally. Ah. Chico finally realized. So the reason the line looked continuous was because that's how my brain filled in gap, huh? Yeah, that makes more sense. Guess that didn't happen to me. The blanks started curving to shape a white dot. I don't get this. Well, that's weird. I mean, that's something, I guess. Weird. In other words, the brain apparently assumed that the line wouldn't just suddenly break there. It's obviously continuous. Well, this brain's dumb then! In the same way, the brain is continuously or automatically filling in the dead spots like autocorrect. God damn it! Brain, stop autocorrecting. That's why we're never consciously aware of our dead spots in everyday life. Hiccups are great.
皆さんお分かりこれが
Understand,
さっき私が
class.
言った
This is what I
認識
mean
す
when
る
I
という
said
こと
that
は
things
そもそ
the
も
brain
錯覚的である
perceives
ということ
are
がないの
hallucinations to begin with.
人間は目の前に存在するものを
What
実は
lies
その
before
まま
our
見てい
eyes
るわけでは
isn't
なく
exactly seen the way it is, actually.
必ず一度脳というフィルタ
Everything
ーを
without
通してから認識してい
exception,
るという
without
わけ
exception, is filtered by the brain before we perceive that.
見えるものが全てではないし見えるもの全て
What
が
we see
本物
isn't
とは限
everything,
ら
and
ない
everything
よ
we see isn't necessarily real. Right, everything she's saying is a hallucination as well. Okay, stop it. It might have been a bit of a stretch to say that, and Natsuko chuckled himself.
これで人間が
So
世界
how
を
do
認
you
識するときは
now? So do you now
必ず脳を通
understand
して行ってい
that
る
when
という
humans
ことを
perceive
分か
the
ってもらえた
world,
か
it
しら
has to be through their brain as a necessity.
そして
BC, as you all know, is
脳に直
communication
接働
directly
きかけるコミュニケー
influencing
シ
the
ョンね
brain.
ということは理論上
Theoretically, that influence is unlimited to the sense of hearing, perhaps unlimited to just telepathy and empathy either. Hey Lito, what's up?
視覚に働きかける
If
テレパシー
visual
があれば
influencing telepathy exists, then perhaps taste reading, empathy could exist as well. Succotage. Anyway,
自分の認識している世
perhaps
界を
one can
丸ご
even
と他人に
convey
伝
the
えることだって
entire
できる
world
かもしれ
when
ない
perceived through someone else. You missed a lot? Yep, enough that I could probably sum up the whole game and it'd take like a half an hour to like 40 minutes. It took like 20 minutes one time, actually, to sum up just one section of the game. Although I did go into detail still. It sucked.
BC の可能性は無限なのよ。
It's basically similar to 999 non-read
練
games
習
to
を積んでいっ
escape.
てね。
Well, we're doing Route B though. Route B kind of, you know, it's kind of gives you backstory to 3 students that we didn't interact much in the main game. What happened beforehand and stuff. There's 9 people and they gotta survive in like for 9 hours in the nuclear thing and yeah. In Route A, they gotta survive in that. This one's, like I said, backstory and stuff. So, and it has 8 chapters, so, you know. And we got the normal good ending or whatever. Oh, the normal ending for Route A. And we can't do the true ending until I beat Route B, so that's why I'm doing that. The possibilities of BC are endless, so keep training every day until you can open a new path for yourselves. Moved
い
again.
つかは
Nice.
テレパシーでもない、エンパシーでもない、第三の能力が現れるかもしれないのよ。
Watch the VOD. Oh, endgame of Final Fantasy VIII. I completely forgot about that. I didn't want Zell to die. I felt bad. I wish he stayed with me till the end. But yeah, I think I beat the final boss on like the 2nd try. I think so. I was actually proud of myself. I was like, shit, I did it, dude. Can't wait to play Final Fantasy IX soon, though, when I get it. I've heard it's really critically acclaimed. I think more so than 7. I don't know, man. To me, from everything I've seen, it seems more than 7. Who knows? One day you may find a 3rd ability beyond that of telepathy or empathy. Like teleportation. And a springboarded off that note to begin the actual lesson. Oh no. Connection between the brain and BC. The parts of the brain that perceive BC, the theoretical mechanisms. Reach a good stopping point right as the bell rang. Class ended, and they left in the hall. They heard the usual, and as they left into the hall, they heard the usual bizarre commotion. Yeah, did we get to hear about titties again? And the singing and all that? I hope so. Zell carried you in the final boss fight. Yeah, I think he did actually. And then he died. Yeah, he did. That's what happened. He was doing a lot, and then he died, and then Squall managed to do the rest. I felt bad though, man. I was like, no, Zell, you did so much. He died. I felt so bad. But yeah, I cried at the ending. It's the Final Fantasy VII didn't do that. Crisis Core did though, multiple times. So that's why Crisis Core is my favorite so far. But still, anyway.
宗像さん、お返事してくれませんか?
So quiet. Miss Munakata, could you please give me your answer? Listen, he's a shy man. He can't ask you out with words, apparently. I hope he can, eventually.
すみません。困らせるつもりじゃなかったんです。
He did get to eat his hot dogs. He did, didn't he? Forgot all about that. Oh, it feels bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Lita. I mean, I can't really do anything about it. I don't think. Yeah. I'm sorry, though. I thought you said hotel Wi-Fi for a second.
だから何度も言ってるでしょ。テレパシー怒られても困るだけだって。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a tough spot. How many times did I tell you? You using telepathy is what's putting me in a tough spot.
直接会いに来たら。
Come see me in person, maybe then we can talk. So a lot of people with bad internet issues. Jeez.
それは俺にはハードルが高い。恥ずかしい。
I kind of know that feeling, kind of not. I just know my ISP has done maintenance too often lately. Like 2 days in a row a couple weeks ago was really annoying. Ugh, $90 for them a month is not worth the shit. Ugh, anyway. But that's too high of a hurdle for me to reach. It's embarrassing, Uku. You've been confessing in front of the entire school. A little late to shy away now. Such a weirdo, you know. Baka. Okay, let's get this started, Shin. Secret training for directional telepathy. Okay, let's try it, Ben Izaki. Yeah, secret. Let's do this! Miss... God damn it! Stop it! Okay, let's do this! Miss Anna's bust looks like about 91 centimeters. How's that? You hear me? Loud and clear. Wait, crap. Now I think about it, you can't tell if it's directional or not if it's just the two of us. Nani? What? Mishira started to talk as a way of actively ignoring the noise.
ねえ夏彦、面白い授業だったね。
That makes sense then, Alita. The people getting on thing. I mean, if you're the only one getting on, then usually it's not as bad, but... Yeah, why can't internet not be shit for people? Feels bad, man. Nani? Also, I forgot to say this. A new emote that I got working, like, yesterday. Yay! It feels like I made it myself, like I did the sprite work, but I didn't at all. I just edited it a lot. Didn't take too long, actually. The other one I'm making, kind of, I don't know. It's really fucking hard to do. I might get help for that, hopefully. Hey, Natsuko, that was an interesting lesson, wasn't it?
ああ、超心理学としては珍しくな。
Netflix, ew. 2018? No, 17. Yeah, whoops. I don't watch Netflix or much of anything, but that's just me though. Yeah, that's a voice for us, parapsychology.
でも変な感じだよね。
It was kind of odd, wasn't it?
私の見ている世界と夏彦の見ている。
Yeah, that's all true. That means the world I see and the world you see could actually be completely different, doesn't it?
そうなるのか?
Does it? Well, yeah, it actually does.
幻覚とか幻聴とかは他の人と認識が違う。
Visual and auditory hallucinations are an obvious example of how different people perceive things differently, right?
ありもしないものが見えたり、
Some people
聞こえない
think,
音が聞こえるんだ
some
もん。
people see things others don't see, or hear things other people don't see. I mean, that might be a reason why. Like, hey, I see this, I'm not crazy, right? Kind of thing. I'm sorry, Alita. Besides going lowest quality, I don't know how else to help you. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry. What kind of high school has parapsychology classes? Seriously, this is a like I said, this is a school only for telepathy people, communicators. It's a school with like a couple hundred communicators, people that can like talk with their minds and read minds and stuff. Good luck, though. Take care, Lita. So when I saw your waifu's trash, that's because we perceive reality differently. Damn, that's true. Shit. That was a good one. I gotta say that more often. I gotta steal that.
そうか。
Yeah, that's true. Waifu is shit. Visual and auditory hallucinations are a category of brain activity. If those activities vary from person to person, then so too does perception. 8 billion people in the world have 8 billion brains. Plus 1 or 2, I don't know. Each perceiving 8 billion different worlds. That's insane. Each of them perceives their own world as the world, but that world of theirs can perhaps at times become distorted. It's kind of a scary thought. For some reason, Natsuko felt a chill.
テレパシーってのはある意味意図的に起こしている幻聴ってわけか。
So I guess in a certain sense, telepathy is a way to intentionally cause auditory hallucinations then.
まあ 聞こえ方が独特だか
Well,
ら
there's a
テレパシーだって言う
peculiarity to this way it sounds, so you can tell it's telepathy though.
そうじゃなかったらや
It'd be
やこしい
annoying
ね
if that were the
どれが
case,
本当
wasn't
の
the
声だ
case.
かテレパ
You
シー
lose
だか
track of time.
さっぱりわからなくなる
Read. You lose track of what's real. What's an auditory hallucination and what's telepathy.
そうなったら何を基
How
準
in
に
case though, would there be some concrete way to figure out if some were real voice or not? What? I can't hear you. You don't exist. My reality. Shiro casually remarked. I'm tired. That's my excuse, sure. And suddenly got a response from behind.
調べようがない。
No, there wasn't. They turned around and shocked only find Salmonella, Misayu, had been standing right behind them before they noticed her.
サリュでもわから
You
ない
can't think of the why either, Sally?
わかるわけもない。もともと幻聴と真実の声を区別することだって難しいのだから
I don't know if they do illegal tests, but yeah, they do have telepathy like not any games. But they don't have like designated partners or whatever. There is for school, just like hey, you can partner up with people, whoever, I don't care, kind of thing. But you know, there's no designated partners or whatever. Just practicing in school, I guess. You can't because it doesn't exist. It's just as difficult as attempting to differentiate a real voice from an auditory hallucination.
そうなの
Oh, really? Nani?
幻覚も幻聴も脳が真実と信じてしまうこと
The
が
brain at times believes that hallucinations are real. That's hallucinations for you.
そうなったら
What do you think happens then? Well, then you try to drink sand, and that's not good. Saw you switch your glance from Mishiro to Natsuko. Why are you looking at me?
え
What happens if you think hallucinations are real?
どうなるんだろう全くわからないな
What would happen? I really don't know.
それでも幻は
Would
幻
an
なんじゃない
hallucination still be hallucination though?
変なもの
Would
が
you
見えた
feel
り
fear
聞
if
こえ
you
たり
heard or
とか
saw something out there ordinary?
違う
No. Air seemed to creak the moment Sally cut it.
脳がそう信じた時から幻は見ている本人にとってはれっきとした真実になる
Neurophysiology argument. Well, yeah, this game has like 50 hours worth of content plus. Like probably more than 50. I guess How Long to Beat would probably explain like way better. I just heard of a rounding estimate of 50, so it might be more, it might be less, I don't know. I doubt it's less though. I already got like 25, 35 hours in this game, so I'm not even halfway done it either. The moment the brain decides to believe it. No, the moment the brain decides to believe it. The person hallucinating fully accepts that as true.
その幻は
Since the hallucination exists to that person, they feel no fear, no doubt.
怖がりも疑いもしない
Yeah, 50 plus hours is insane. And I can't do those 50 plus hours. Feels good, man. It was sarcasm.
幻なのに
Even though it's a hallucination.
幻なのに
Even though it's a hallucination. He flustered. Mishiro cut in after hiccups. After Sally hiccuped. In firm assertion.
ちょっとサリューなんで急にそんな話を
I saw you. What's this all of a sudden?
真白はこんな話をしたかったんじゃないの
Aren't you the one who started this conversation? I responded vaguely, Mishiro, and continued.
こんな事例がある
An example.
1857年フランスのウィーサンブールの村で
Wycene
電話
Budrig.
機を作ろうとした発明家がいた
1957, there was an inventor in the French commune of Weisenberg who was trying to create a telephone.
技術的には
It
当
was said to
時
be technically impossible at the time, but he still stepped up to challenge.
でも彼はその偉業に挑んだ幾多の苦難の
12 years and many hardships passed, and then the inventor finally succeeded.
それは
At
完
least
成
he thought he
した
did.
少
その発明家に
The inventor thought he did. I accidentally skipped ahead, and I feel bad when I do that.
幾多の苦難の果て12年の歳月をかけ
I bet those 50 plus hours are also a hallucination.
少なくとも
You feel like you're in
その
one.
発明家にとっては
Motherfucker. Ugh. I keep slouching. It's hurting my back.
華々しい完成式
Gathered all people for a
ブ
grand
ラジルの
unveiling.
人が集まった
Telephones debut.
そこで
Debut.
電話機のお披露目がなされた。隣人の家に電話機が置かれ、隣人は受話器を通して発明家に語りかけた。どうだい？ちゃんと聞こえるかい？
I know Kung Fu. Maybe you just think you do, Lewis. An hallucination. Dun dun dun. He installed a telephone in the house next door. The neighbor spoke to the inventor through the receiver and said, "Hello, can you hear me?"
自宅で受話器を
At his
耳
own
にした
house,
発明家は
this is what the inventor heard through the receiver. Congratulations, you are a grand inventor.
あなたは大発明家だ。電話機は
Telephone was completely
全
inoperable.
く通話不能だった。
That was egotistical. That moment, a chill ran down Nezuko's spine.
ゾッとする話だな。
It's a spooky story. It's a spooky story!
要するに受話器を通じて聞こえた声は一種の幻聴だったのだと思う。
In short, he thought that the voice he heard through the receiver was a hallucination. Perhaps the inventor had gone mad.
そしてその発明家は結局
In the end,
死
inventor
ぬ
never
ま
once
で電話
doubted
機の
that he had
完成を
truly
信
invented
じて疑
telephone.
わなかった。
So he's not the guy that made telephone.
1876年に
Yeah, there, I
グラハム・ベル
remember.
が電話機の特許を取った時は発明を盗まれたとして
1986, when Graham Bell received the patent on the telephone, the other inventor filed a lawsuit, saying his invention had been stolen.
そんな。
Oh wait,
そこまで
he was that deluded in his
信じられる
belief?
ものなのか。
Mitsuko was reminded of what Yuri had told him in memories last night, but it felt like something was just a little different. Basayu answered with a nod.
脳はしばしば自分の都合のいいように認識の辻褄を合わせる。
Brain actively works to
その顕著な例
rationalize
ということ。
perceptions and eliminate inconsistencies. This is just an obvious example of that.
場合によっては現実すらもねじ曲げかねない。
Depending on the circumstances, the brain will even distort reality.
その
Oh,
発
there
明
goes
家にと
gravity.
っては幻聴が真実
As
で
far
あ
as
り
the inventor was concerned, the hallucination was the truth and the real voice was a fabrication.
周囲の人が何を言っても
No matter what those around him said, he never once doubted that he thought to be the true. He thought to be the truth, and so. She raised her voice before Sally could finish. Natsuko gasped. Mishiro's voice was trembling. What?
サリュー、もうやめて。その話なんか怖いよ。
How's it scary? Pussy? It's not scary at all. Chill out. Hey, Sally, stop it. It's kind of getting fucking scary of a game. I can't take it anymore. A game. Never mind.
怖がらせるつもりじゃなかった。
Pussy.
ごめんね、
No,
こっちこそ。
I'm sorry. Please
気に
forget
し
it.
ないで。
なんだよ、マシロ。
What's wrong, Mashiro? You don't like scary
怖い話
stories?
とか苦手だっけ？
Puss. Yeah, I guess I'm not good with those sort of stories. And leave, I want to hear the rest.
苦手かな。
I want to know if this guy was a real person and what happened to him. Just spoke with a wry smile as she held a finger up to her temple.
サリュー、なかなかいいホラー話だったけどさ、あまり怖がらせる
That was
と
a pretty good horror story, though, I'll tell you. But if you scare me too much like that, you're gonna make me cry, okay? Fucking pussy!
またこういう話したら
Tell stories like that again, I have to tell you on you, Dr. Cow, you hear? Why are you making such a big deal about it, Mashiro? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell on you if you say another scary story. You're fucking 16. Grow up. Are you fucking serious? Chill out. His face stiffened at those words.
承知した。気をつける。
Audra, be careful. You're giving me a fright, nerdo. Exactly. Nice meme. But please, for real, shut up!
本当にもう。
Some traumatic shit, huh? Is that guy like your ancestor or something? A pitiful look on her face, Mashiro glanced at Natsuhiko.
なんだそんな怖がって。
What? Was it that scary? I guess even you can act like a goyle from time to time, eh?
うるさいな。幽霊
Oh, shut up. I'm okay with ghosts and stuff, but I'm terrible with psychological horror. Well, this game is a psychological horror game, I think.
そりゃいいこと知った。じゃあ
Well, that's good to know. So, ever heard of this story? Wow, Natsuko, you dick! Have you ever heard of this story where I go fuck up your mind?
何？
Nani? What story?
これは第二次世界大戦後のアメリカで
It was this experiment in America after. Oh, I think I've heard of this. Wait, no, maybe not. It was this experiment in America after World War II, meant to test the limits of human madness. I haven't heard that story, but please stop. I've already got a bad feeling about this. No stopping this train.
まず
First, he does. First, they attach electrodes, the Pokemon, to the experimental subject and lock them in a room.
それ以上聞きたくない。
I don't want to hear anymore. Too bad.
そして別
And
の
then in
部屋
another room, there was a button you could push to send them electrical shock.
わーわーわー、聞こえません。
Oh, I can't hear you! Seiko smirks to see Mishiro plugging her ears. Don't stop. Never knew she had its weak spot. Like that. I guess there's some things you don't know about people even after you've gotten known for so long. They looked on and wondered at Natsuko and Mishiro's banter. I want to hear the rest, damn it! Throw away your books, rallying the streets. Is there a riot going on? There are no particularly memorable lessons after that. Lunch break ended and the afternoon classes swiftly came to a close. After school, bong, ding dong, bing bong. Natsuko stretched and called out at a seat next to him.
さて帰るか真城
Alright, Mishiro, how about we head? He stopped before he could finish. Thought he was staring directly at him.
ああそうだよな
Alright, you coming with us, Sayu? Natsuko felt an odd sense of tension distance with her. There was something about her ominous story that bugged him too. Kinda hard to talk to her. What do I do?
なに二人ともまだギクシャクしてるの？
Nani, what's wrong with you two?
話しなよ。
Still feeling awkward with around each other? Just try to act natural when you talk. Natural. All natural.
いやていうか真城こそなんでそんなに平然としてるんだよ
Not gonna know. Not like this. Nah, wait, Mishiro? What about you? How can you be so calm?
さっきあんなにサリュの話
Weren't
で
you
怯えてたじゃ
quivering
ん
in
か
fear from Salyu's story earlier today?
何それ？まだそんなこと言ってる
Let's
の？
talk about that. You worry too much, Natsuko. Shut up. Drop it. I'll kill you.
そんなこと言ったって
Well, so you say. Shut up. Not as if he could lower his guard with the flip of switch. Far from it, it was only stronger today compared to yesterday.
だいたい普通に話せって言ったって共通の話題もないし
Even if you tell us to talk naturally, it's not like we have any topics in common to talk about.
やれやれ。意固地かつ引こみゅなんだから。
Oh, great, that's so antisocial of you.
さてどう
Let's
したもんかね
see. What can we do about that? Shiro fell silent to ponder for a second, then clapped her hands together. Ow.
よーし。今日は三人で買い物に行こう。
Ow, my hands sting now. I didn't even clap that hard. Shows you how weak I am. Okay, let's all go shopping again today. Wait for another car crash to happen, and our ice cream won't melt again, and we'll get a bad ending. Because no ice cream is bad end.
え
But didn't we just go shopping the other day, before yesterday?
あれは買い出し。
That's grocery shopping, it doesn't count. Sally, you just moved in, so there's a bunch of stuff you need too, right?
物入りでしょ？
Say yes, I swear to God. It's an L. It's an L, not a I. Also, that's not her real name. Hold on. I'm still waking up. Her real name's, whoa, phone. Her real name's like, Luis, Yui, Salmonella. I can't say her last name. It's like Sanomiya or Miyu. So it's French or something. So yeah, that's her nickname. It's Salyu because it's a combination of a bunch of different nicknames. They're like, this nickname works, or this one. They're all so cute. And then it's like you just combine them, and they combine them. Now Salyu is their nickname. Yeah. Yeah.
いや別に私
No,
は
not particularly.
まあまあまあまあ遠慮しないで大体
No, 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 no need to hold back. I mean, it's just so boring. Just go straight back home, isn't it?
今日もいい天気
I mean, it'd make the chapter shorter, so I'm fine with that.
行こうじゃないの
Maybe.
3人でさ
Well, it's nice too. Perfect shopping weather. So how about 3 of us go shopping?
夏彦が行くなら行く
We go if Natsuhiko goes.
Uh.
Huh? Natsuhiko jumped at the abrupt answer. Was Salyu perhaps trying to lower her guard around him too? If that were the case, it'd mean Natsuhiko is the only one being obstinate. Quite the awkward situation.
なら仕方ない。
Well then, fine.
よーし決まりねそれじゃあ
Okay, that settles it. Well, here we go. Salyu nodded expressionlessly. Natsuhiko nodded with a sigh. It's so busy today, and so Mashiro took them to the center street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 people here, yeah. Comic Sans, the store, I mean Comsan, and then Aizen, then Amil. Pretty sure these are all just font names. So Mashiro took them center street. But still, how things turn out like this? Not like this. Oh yeah! As Natsuhiko pondered his turn of events, Mashiro was to his right, enjoying herself. Salyu was to his left, sulking. Why
サリュ
sulking?
ー何か欲しい
Salyu, is there
もの
anything you want? Salyu's tuft of hair stay that stiff when sideways. It's weird. Oh yeah, you're right. Hair gel. I don't know.
特にない
Not in particular. What did we come here for? It's Max, it's fine. Natsuhiko had that thought, but said nothing. He just followed silently wherever Mashiro took him.
生活に必要なものって揃ってるの
Have you gotten everything you need for daily life?
タオルや歯ブラシ
Professor already bought me the essentials like a towel, toothbrush, and underwear. That should be plenty.
それだけあれば十分
You live so simply. Why am I blushing?
お嬢様風なの
It's probably because she's talking about underwear. Oh, boo. Even though you seem like a princess. Zico was surprised to learn about that side of Salyu, but that's when he noticed something.
ちょっと待て。服は
Wait a second. What about clothes? She's constantly spinning, even as she talks, she spins. That makes sense. She just goes really fast that it looks like she's staying in one place.
昨日家でも制
You
服
was
着てたの
you were wearing uniform even when you came to the
制
house.
服以外持ってないのか
Don't tell me those are the only clothes you have.
それが何か
Is that a problem?
やっぱ
I
り
knew it. We are talking about mom here, so I guess she didn't even think about
サリ
clothes
の
for
そのこと
Salyu.
には頭が回らなかったんだな
Fucking bitch. Dr. Tenkawa was completely unconcerned about clothing. After all, she spent her days in a lab coat year-round. Also, because drying more clothes would, you know, take more money and assets and stuff. Haha. Meta. Which made her apathetic about other people's clothing as well.
ありゃりゃ博士らしいっちゃらしいね
Hey kids, what's up? Oh boy, that does sound like something the professor would do.
だったらサリュー
In that case, let's go buy you some clothes, Salyu.
制服があるからいい
I have my uniform, so I'm good.
ダメだよ女の子なんだもん
That's no good, you're a girl after all.
第一制服で生
Besides, you spent all day in your uniform, it's gonna get wrinkly. Fan service time.
でも
But
実
I
は
actually don't
私
have
は
that
お金をあま
much
り持
money
ち
on
歩い
me.
てはいない。安心しな
Well,
さい
that's
って。
Natsuko's picking up the
お金
tab.
は出すよ。
I'm doing what now? When? No. Why?
僕が
Huh? I am. Why? Yeah. Natsuko was terrified to be suddenly volunteered. That's when Monsieur whispered into his ear.
いいじゃん夏彦。くらいくらい。どうせ博士が持ってくれるんでしょ。
Why not, Natsuhiko? It's just for clothes. I'm sure the professor wouldn't mind, right? It's not like you're buying your foreign or weak figures again, right?
まあ
Well, I guess. The professor left Natsuhiko in charge of a credit card for times like these. That's what they used to buy groceries, but Natsuhiko still showed day-to-day moderation.
っていうか真白
Still, Mashiro usually you're a penny pincher. I guess rare things do happen sometimes. Bit tired? Oh, sure, make the man pay. I woke up like at 9 a.m., so I've only had like 5 hours-ish. 4 hours of sleep, I think. Still waking up, but yeah, I can understand that you're tired. Have you not slept, or did you just wake up not long ago, or what? Probably the woke up one. Anyway.
だって木の実木のままじゃサリュがかわいそうすぎるでしょ。
Why is she so quiet all of a sudden? Look, it's just so pitiful. Leave Sally with only the clothes on her back. Come on. It's really hard. There.
嫌だったら私が自腹切ってでも払うよ。私はどっちでもいいけど、どうする？
But she actually is whispering now. It's ridiculous. Woke up at 8 a.m. Oh. Rip. Basically me, though, I guess. I woke up around that time, too. Oh, you're that against it? Oh, yeah, I don't mind paying out of pocket. I'll find other ways it would be. If that Mashiro had gone that far, it was very difficult for Natsuhiko to decline.
わかったよ
Fine.
払おうじゃないか
Hey, whatever, you owe me.
よーし決まりね。
Well, so sit down. Explain circumstances to your professor from you. Okay, yeah, totally, bye. And with that, Matsuhiro turned back to Salyu.
サリュー、スポンサーのお許しが出たよ。
Salyu, your sponsor's given the go-ahead, so pick out whatever clothes you like. Sponsored, sell out stream. Let's go.
わかった。
Okay, if you do insist, then I shall have you make the purchase for me.
買ってもらうことにする。
How much clothes are we doing? Are we just doing another set, or are we doing couple sets? Phrasing was odd, but for the time being, it looked like they had reached an agreement. For the time being, not an argument. It's still opposite. That was a weak reaction. Perhaps clothing was of no importance to Salyu. Aha! Nice.
よーし、それならそこの服屋で服を買おう。
Alrighty, in that case, let's go to a clothing store over there. You're pointing to a nearby store.
そこの店、安くていい感じの服が揃ってるんだよね。
They're stocked with nice clothes at cheap prices, like a bargain bin or something. Even though it doesn't look like one at all. One look inside, and sure enough, they had racks full of tasteful clothing.
なるほどそれじゃあ僕は
I see. Okay, I'll be waiting outside so you two can do stuff.
何言ってんの？
Talk about Natsuhiko. Help us choose. Help us choose our underwear and stuff. Nani? Oh, hontoni eh.
男の子の意見も
We need to hear a boy's opinion too, right, Sayu?
任せる。
Please.
だってさ、ほら行くよ、夏彦も。
See, come on. You too, Natsuhiko.
ちょっと
Hold on now. Mashiro nearly dragged Natsuhiko and Salyu into the clothing store. And thus, Mashiro started to choose clothes for Salyu in high spirits. No CG? Damn it! I want my CG filled up. She had Salyu try on different outfits as if she were playing dress up with a doll. Well, she does look like a doll. In the end, they singled out the clothes that suited Salyu the best, made their purchase, and left the store. Damn it. They walked through town. Mashiro turned to Salyu and mused. Arms. Oh shit! Nintendo Switch stole the idea from this game!
ほらほらサリュー、道行く人がみんな振り返ってるよ。
You're going shopping with a couple of teen girls and have green light for them to buy to use your wallet. How many do you think they will buy? Probably a lot, boy's opinion, because it looks fine. Sort of sleeper. Honestly, I'm not a clothes shopper, so I would probably do that. I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. Can we just fucking go? Now, if it was, you know, something else. Oh shit! I just realized she looks nice. I was looking at my phone and looking at the stream. It's like, oh, she looks nice. But who knows? Maybe they will invest in stock. But yeah, man, I don't know. Sometimes I lost my train of thought. That's what sometimes happens. Hey, look, Salyu. Everyone's turned their heads. Oh, she does look like a doll. Now she regrets it. Oh yeah, I'm more of a. I thought I heard whispers. I'm fine with video game shopping and obviously and stuff like that, but clothes shopping is an eh. It's an eh. Salyu Shadow looked away. Fuck. Hey, Salyu had borrowed the dressing room, changing her new clothes right away. Hey, she looks nice too. And not just her, but Mashiro too. What about me, damn it? I too like 2 sock shells. Haha. God damn it.
ってなんでお前まで着替えてるんだよ。っていうか
Wait, why do you have to change too? Oh, before that, when did you even buy that?
いいじゃん別に。
Why not? Picking up clothes for Salyu got me in the mood to dress up too.
もちろんこっちのは
Actually, I paid out of my own pocket. How's it look?
どうかなどうかな。
Look. At least you didn't use my money.
真っ白も
Mashiro,
可愛いと思う。
I think you're cute too. Kawaii.
ありゃお上手だね。お姉さん
Why
は
you flatter me? Your big sis is super happy. Mashiro patting her on her head saw you look just as cute as a typical girl her age. Looks like Mashiro's completely lowered her guard around Salyu, huh? Natsuhiko still had some misgivings. Still recalled what happened the day before yesterday in the back of his head. I remember seeing Salyu, the only one in the sea of onlookers who calmly looked at him instead of the accident. Maybe thinks I caused it? Bizarre no matter how I think about it. Ask her about it! Strange for her to look straight at me alone? And me alone right after a big accident like that? Like a rat to me? I don't know, it looks like a ferret or a minx or ermine or something like that. To me at least. It's not an accessory, no, that minx has been there since the first time they saw her. So I don't know. It looks different now, it looks more detailed now than it did before. Guess they changed the art style or something? I don't know. It seemed like an outsider coming to disrupt his peaceful days, but perhaps there'd be a reason for that too if you look far back enough. Besides, even if he did come to protect him, there shouldn't have been a reason to keep an eye on him from that far away. I want a logical explanation. Then ask her! Unless he had that explanation, he wouldn't be able to open his heart to Salyu. So he made up his mind and answered, thank you!
なあサリューちょっといいか
Salyu, chotto, got a moment?
何
What is it?
おとといここで事故があったなそして君もこの現場にいたな
It is the real mastermind. Salyu's just the vessel. Oh, damn it! I knew it! Minx all along! Damn! Damn it. Did get hurt in an accident? No. Yukuta, one of the other main characters of the other route, done a car accident in a ADS, which is like an automatic driving vehicle. People think, well, I think the main character said, oh, I don't know if it was just an accident. Maybe it was on purpose. There's like someone was out to get him or something. I don't know. He knew too much about the thing. I don't know. But yeah, he got in a car accident and like maybe he was driving manually or something fucked up with the car. I don't know. It's weird. He was a hallucination. There was an accident here the day before yesterday. You were here back then too, weren't you?
それが何か
What about it?
何サリュもあの事故現場
Oh
に
wait,
いた
Sal, you were there at the scene of the accident too?
のそれじゃあ私
That means you saw me panicking too.
ちょっと待ってくれマシロ。
Hold on for a second, Mashiro. Shut the hell up. There's something important I need to say. Mashiro gulped and fell silent, and Natsu Hiko's subdued voice.
ごめん
Uh,
続けて
Sorry, continue.
ありがとう。
Thanks, so
それで
Sayu.
あの時、君は事故にメモを
Back then, you didn't give the accident a second look. Instead, you looked my way, right?
野じ馬はみんな事故現
All
場
the
の
other onlookers had their eyes on the accident,
な
so
んで
why were
君
you
だけ
alone looking
僕
at
を見
me?
てたんだ。ずっとそれが気になっていたんだ。
Been bugging me ever
理由を教えてくれない
since.
か？
Can you tell me your reasons? Sally suddenly pondered and spoke with a sigh.
事故現場に居合わせたのはただの偶然
Just a coincidence that I happened to be at the scene of the accident. Yeah, good. It helps me trust you.
偶然だって。
Coincidence.
そう
Yeah, that day I was walking through a city that I'd
私
soon
は
be
今
living
後
in.
住むことになるこの街を散策していたそうしたらあの事故が起きた野じ馬するのも品がないので通り過ぎようとしたけど
And that accident happened. Through their accident, so I just meant to pass through, but
その時
when I heard
凄ま
tremendous
じい声
voice
が
and stopped in surprise.
驚いて立ち止まった
The more I thought about it, the more that made sense. I don't know about that. And Natsuhiko himself was surprised at how he had used the telepathy.
じゃあ、ひょっとして、
Then, in that case, were you looking for the source of that
テ
voice,
レパ
that
シーの出
telepathy?
どころを探してたとか。
そう辺りを見
Yeah,
回して
I
い
was
たら
looking around. We happened to make eye
Natsuhiko
contact. Yeah, for like 10 seconds.
以前博士から聞
Looked
いて
like
いた
Professor Sun
息
from
子
how
の
she
風貌
described
に
you,
似
so
て
I
いたか
thought,
らまさかと
so
は
I
思ったの
thought,
だけ
could
ど
that possibly be him?
わざわざ確かめるのも変なので諦めて立ち去った
It'd be weird to go out of my way to ask you, so I gave up and left, that's all. So you quickly explained yourself in one breath. I don't believe that.
なんだサリュに
Oh,
対す
so
る
that's
態度
all.
が
I was wondering why you were
変
acting
だ
so strange around
そんな
Sally.
こと気にしてたの
That was on your mind, Suiko?
あ、いや、
Well,
なんていうか、
yeah, I guess it did bother me. Now that the mystery had been solved, thanks to the Scooby-Doo gang, the answer seemed to be quite trivial. You're not wrong about the stuff there. No, Lewis.
でもな、誰だって気にかかると思うんだ。
I'm sorry, I'm like half awake. I mean, I'm mostly awake, but I'm just, you know, it'll take me like a little bit to wake up another couple hours. Even though it's like almost nighttime. No blame but myself. But still, I think anyone will be bothered if they were in your position, my position.
事故現場で、
Someone got in an accident before your eyes, and then you
しかも、
know,
なんか
and gave you some bizarre warning and to top it all off, an unfamiliar girl holding some kind of stuffed animal stared at you. My precious. Like petting the, you know, ferret thing with the, you know, fucking evil intentions. Seiko glanced at Salyu's stuffed animal. Not stuffed. Just then. That's stuffed, damn it! You saw it talk before. Said stuffed animal made a strange sound.
泣いた
Yeah, squeaked!
また。
I did it again! And Setsuko remembered it had done so before. This night when he talked to Salyu in front of the house, that stuffed animal did indeed squeak. That thing had been bugging me too.
なあ
Say, what exactly is a stuffed animal? It's seeing him squeak
なんか
from
時
time to
々
time.
泣いたりするけど
これはぬいぐるみじゃない。
Wait,
アームス
arms?
という機械。
How's the name's arms? Weird. It's not a stuffed animal, it's a, oh, it's a device? It's a device called arms. A device? What? Okay. Weird. Your dynamic stretching gets your blood pumping. I won't say where I learned that. Oh. What's dynamic stretching, though? Ow, 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 ow. Dynamic stretching or whatever also fucking hurts your nerves. Ow. Makes you pull a muscle. Oh fuck, my left shoulder hurts now. You did this! Arms.
アームズ
Arms. Is like the volume quiet for anyone else? Why is it so quiet? I'll go back in. I'll go into settings, but I don't think. Wait. No, it's just a fucking thing. It's an incubator. Oh god. Arms.
エアーリーディングマスコットシステム。
English. Atmosphere reading mascot system.
つま
Hmm.
り
So you
空気を
see.
読むシステ
I
ム。
thought that said nudes, not moods. God, that's my fault. So you mean it can pick up moods and stuff?
は
So it's like a mood
どうい
ring.
うことだ
What's that supposed to mean? Stuffed animal squeak again and that equals confusion. Cute! It's totally an ermine. Reminds me of Panterbell from Princess of Angel.
今このアームズは夏彦を見て戸惑うような鳴き声を
The
立てた
visual
りした
novel, not the anime you guys are thinking of. Natsuhiko, this arms device just looked at you and made a confused squeak, right?
ああ
Yeah?
これは
It analyzed your voice and facial expression, made the judgment that Natsuhiko's
夏
confused.
彦が戸惑っているという判断を下した。
Oh, that's weird. Send moods. Q equals 9 non-rated games confirmed. Exactly! Cube. Yeah.
それを私に伝える
And
た
so
め
said Q, tell me
テー
that.
プを焼いた。
Oh man, not Q. Oh, anything but that.
つまり
In other words, it's an
他人の
automatic
感情を読んで
response
反応
device
を
that
返
reads
す
other people's
自
emotions
動
and
返
reacts
答装
accordingly.
置。
なるほど
I see. It's
要は
basically a high-level
高
pet
機能な
robot
ペッ
then.
トロボットってわけ
That's
か
not what it is at all, but sure, we'll go with that. Pet robots in general had gotten quite popular recently. Sure. Sure, whatever. Seagull had heard that their functionalities had been advancing over the years, so he assumed this was just one of those advancements.
でも珍しいねそれ。他人の感情を読むなんて機能聞いたことないよ。
That sure sounds new. Never even heard of an emotional reading function, you know? Have you not seen like I said, you haven't seen that thing called a thingy? Yes, I can talk normally. Have you not seen a mood necklace or ring or something like that?
そんなことできるものなのか
Is that even possible? No. Offers wishes in exchange of becoming magical girl. Oh, that's amazing! Weebs my people. Hey, Red Lotus, what's up? It's a ferret, minx. Actually, no, it's a robot, technically. But, a feelings robot or something. But it's supposed to look like an ermine, I think? But no, it does not. Don't listen, Magna. No, he doesn't. No, it doesn't exchange wishes. That'd be cool, though. That ain't possible.
人の感情や印
Emotions
象
people have, the impressions
そ
they
の
give,
相
and
対
their
としての場の
atmospheres
空
in
気と
their
いうもの
entirety.
は
has been a
情報科
topic
学
of
の
research
分
in
野では
computer science since the
20 世
20th
紀から
century.
研究されていた。それを数値化で
It
きる
wasn't
ように
until
なった
very
のは
recently that those things could be
ごく最近だけど。
quantified.
じゃあそれ
So this is
先
a
端技術の
cutting edge
推移って
device.
わけか。
I understand, kinda.
高そうだね。
Sounds expensive. I understand why you'd want to carry around with you everywhere. Get it
別に
broken.
高価だからじゃない。
Don't practically carry it around because it's expensive. I carry it because I need it. Do you?
必要だから。
Because you need it.
実は私
To be
は
honest, I'm very poor at
他者の
understanding
表
the
情や感
nuances,
情の変化を察する
nuances
の
of
は
people's emotions and facial
とても
expressions.
苦手。
So she's bad at knowing other people's emotions and that?
これがあってようや
Thanks
く
to this thing, I can finally communicate properly with people. Weird.
そうなのか
Really?
フランスに住んでたから
Because you live in France? Is it hard to understand Japanese facial expressions? No, that's just mean. No, that's not why.
そう
Oh, but,
そんなところ。
sure, I guess. Yes, something like that. Fucking any girls like any dating sim? No, but we will get some fan service moments. Shows up and says she's traveled back in time. Relax, she's just hallucinating. That too, I guess.
だから
That's why I was uneasy about adapting to a new life, but with arms, I think I can
だけど
somehow
満
manage.
物があれば
Now, with my new arms, life becomes so much easier. Buy one now, only $9.99.
そうだったのか。
So that's how it is, yes, sellout. Atiko felt as if he had been seen a side of her he's never seen before. Oh, what? Red? Whoa! Whoa, Nani! Why red? She felt uneasy. So I guess she wasn't putting... So I guess she wasn't putting on airs after all. What? Nani? Yeah. Montani, yeah, Nani. Seriously though, what the fuck? I could do a bad ending right now if I wanted, because it's red. I can easily do a bad ending by putting that all the way down. Or I could just continue and do it like, do the bad ending afterwards. And I can do like multiple at once, can't I? Save 23, save 24. I'm gonna check. There's no save here. Save 24 is right there. Where's save 23? Okay, it looks like chapters 7 and 8 are short or something. That's weird. It says load save 24, but there is no save 24. Or save 23, there is none. Maybe I can't read. Hold on, 24. That's 23. Oh no, I just missed it, I guess. Okay. So right there, that's where I am. Yeah, okay, right here is where I am. That's one. And then there's another one somewhere. Should say 24. Yeah, there we go. And then at the end of chapter 4 is the other one. Gotcha. Then 21 is the last thing. And that one's super long for some reason. Oh, and then 26 is just a save thing. Or 36. Let me check. Yeah, save 36 right there. I need to watch the VOD. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD later and see what the hell that thing was. Yeah, then there's 21. Okay, I gotta, for one ending, I gotta like start from chapter 1 for some reason. Really, chapter 2. Really weird. Anyway, yeah. Get fucked up? No, not yet. I can choose to fuck up if I want to. Now I'll do it after. Maybe after this chapter. Natsuko felt like he finally understood a lot of things, man. Like why she had been so pouty at school. Why the arms device had squeaked when they talked last night, and why Sally reacted the way she did. Those were all signs of anxiety, that's why she acted that way. Natsuko suddenly found himself seeing Sally in a different light too. And at the same time, he felt slightly embarrassed Dooku. Now that he thought about it, not once since Sally arrived did Natsuhiko treat her favorably. He just rejected her under the pretense that she was a girl he didn't really understand, which was by no means a good attitude to take. What am I, a child? Yes, you are actually. You're like 16, you're technically a child still, or a kid. After chiding himself and pondering for a moment, he timidly called out to Salyu.
あのさ、サリュ
Say, Salyu.
何？
What is it?
ウ。
何？
その悪かった。
Well,
今まで態度悪く接してて
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for always acting so hostile towards you.
ああ、そのこと。
Oh, that.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
私は全く気
Don't
に
mind at all,
して
so
い
there's
な
no
い
need
し、
for you to be
夏
concerned.
彦が気にすることでもない。
He said Natsuhiko in there for some reason.
いやでも
No,
やっ
but
ぱり
still.
悪かったよ。
It was really mean of me, I'm sorry. Still as awkward as an exchange as any. It wasn't unpleasant at all. Something that had been lurking in the depths of Natsuhiko's heart had suddenly thawed away. As if she had sensed that change in Natsuhiko, Mashiro smiled.
いい感じだね。
Mashiro.
誤解も解けて、こいつは新たな友情の
That's
始まりだね。
We cleared up all those understandings. So now we can begin our friendship anew, right?
お前そういうことを言うなよ。台無しだよ。
So mechanics games, you have an empathy button that solves all your communication problems, gives you all the push with sneak. Nah, it's a census. Yeah, it's a census thing. Basically, the higher the thing is, like you can do it for yourself too, but only people related, like people related to the situation that pops up with, and only she was related to that situation. So the higher it is, the more trust you have in them, the more confidence you have in them, kind of thing. It's called senses. Yeah. The less you have, the opposite, the less trust, etc., etc. So yeah. That's the gist of it right there. Hey, don't say stuff like that. You ruined the mood, you bitch.
いや、褒めてるんだ
But
よ。
still, I'm impressed, Natsuko. You actually apologize for once in your life.
そういうのって。
No, you have to say those things out loud or nobody will ever know, right?
確かに。
True.
思ったこと
It
は
helps if you say what's on your mind. There are some things that arms can't
カバ
cover
ー
for
し
you.
きれ
After
ない
all.
部分もあるから。
わかった。
Okay.
前向きに前
Keep that in mind as we go forward. As in, let's get the hell home. He's not phrasing that awkwardly due to his embarrassment. She'll smile devilishly, and then address Salyu. Actually, let me check. Wait, where the hell? Oh, I think I'm like halfway done chapter already. Yeah. Nice.
ところでサリュー、その子名前はなんていうの？
Wait, Sally, what's the stall's name?
だからアームズ。
Huh? Like I said, it's arms.
あ、いやいや、そうじゃなくて。
No, no, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's yours name specifically? What's the plot of this? I'm not gonna explain the whole plot because that'll take 20 minutes. I do that at the beginning of every stream anyway. But there's multiple routes of this game. There's route A, route B, C, D, and extend episode. This is route B, so route A has like 9 people trying to survive 9 hours of nuclear fallout and whatever. Trying to say fallout and shelter at the same time. Yeah, fallout. In like a place they're trapped in. Fuck. But yeah, Let's focus on 3 of the different. Fuck my ass, senpai. I can't fucking talk. This focuses on 3 of the characters you don't interact with that much in the first route. So this technically is called Route B, before. Route A, after. This is before, you know, everything went to shit. So it's kind of giving you some backstory and stuff. The other one was more action-y and suspenseful and stuff. This one's more, yeah. More, backstory. Although we didn't finish, we just did the good ending, the normal ending for the other one. We have to finish this to get the, true ending and, like, 2 other bad endings for some reason. Because some options don't appear unless you finish it. Take your time. Listen! I'm sorry. No, that's not what I'm... No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's your name specifically? Insight roll was D1. Have a 20D emote? Maybe.
ほら、ペットとかって名前つけるじゃん。ポッチとかシロとかそういうの。
I mean, you're supposed to give pets names, right? Like Fluffy or Spot, something like that.
考えたこともなか
I
った。
never thought about that.
それじゃあ何
Why
か
don't
つけ
you
た
name
ら
it? It's more endearing if you give it a name.
愛がこもるよ。確かにあった方がいいか
See,
も
that
しれ
does
な
sound
い。
good. But
でも
I can't think of a name.
名前が思いつかない。だから
Well,
マシ
I'll
ロに
let
つけ
you
て
name
も
it,
らうことに
Mashiro.
する。
No, let me name it, damn it.
え？
Name it
私？
Goku. That's a random name. Name it Mewtwo. Oh god, Mewtwo was the one that attacked us in the other route. Oh god, this is the mastermind. Dun dun dun. Huh, me?
いいの？そんな大事なもの
Sure,
な
that's
の
such an
に。
important responsibility, though. Lanya looks pissed. She usually is.
私のあだ名をつけた時はあっさり決めていたは
You're
ず。
so quick to decide my nickname.
確かに。それにましろ、そういうの得意だろ。
That's true. Besides, you're good at this sort of thing, aren't you, Mashiro?
そうだね。
You're right. Okay, I'll think of a name.
わかった。つけてみるよ。
How about Panther Bell?
うーん
Let's see.
えっと
Panther Bell. No. How about Alice?
そうだ。
I knew it!
スってのはどうかな。
It is related to the Nonary games. This is Alice, All Ice from VLR 999. Dun dun dun. Confirmed. Anyway.
アリス。
不思議の国の
Yeah, it's not. It's RNG. It's like random or luck based or something. Heck, that's not always killing you. That'd be weird. Actually, no. It makes sense. No. If it's seppuku, it would make sense. But anyway, All Ice. Yeah. As in Wonderland?
そっちじゃなくてね。サリュが昨日読んでた SF 小説。
No, not that Alice. The Nonary games Alice. Alice that wrote the sci-fi novel that Sally was reading yesterday.
昨日
Yesterday.
Ah.
Oh, that one
学校
she
で
had
読
at
んでたや
school.
つか
Now you should mention it. Mashiro did appear to have known about the book Sally was reading yesterday.
でもマシロは間違ってる。あの本の作者はジェイムズ。
Mashiro, that's wrong. The book was written by James. Oh, I'm James.
ふっふっふ。違うのだよ。あれはペンネームでね。作者の本名は
Sorry, that's wrong. That was a pen name. The author's real name was Alice.
知らなかった。マシロは博識。
I know that. You're so knowledgeable. Mashiro? Oh god dang DeVito.
でどうかな。それ SF っぽいアイテムだし、響きも可愛い
Well,
でし
so
ょ。
what do you think? It's a sci-fi kind of item and it sounds cool, cute, doesn't it? Why yellow? Is it gonna be like bad Oh, maybe that's what counts towards the last bad ending by doing all these bad choices or something. Yeah, I'll use it. Actually, I don't have to save here. That's how you spoke. She gently stroked her arm's device, now known as Alice on the head.
僕もいいと思うよ
I think that's good too. Sounds good. Good job, Mashiro. Came from future, don't hurt us that bear. See non games played in the darkness of the paradise. Oh god.
こんなネーミングくらいで褒め
Don't
ないでよ
praise me just for finish thinking for the name like that. You're embarrassing, you goo. Senpai. Natsuko had noticed that somewhat mysterious mood had been completely carried away.
よかったじゃないか。気に入って
But you
もらえ
did
て
good. Looks like she likes it too.
いや正直自信
Aw
なかったんだ
shucks,
け
to
ど
be
ね
honest, I wasn't too sure of it.
人にあだ名をつけるのは慣れてるけ
Used
ど
to give people nicknames. It's been a long time since I named a pet. I had killed my last pet. I called him Dinner.
ペット
A pet dog?
真っ白の
Did you have
家
any
ってペ
pets?
ット飼ってたっけ
Mashiro?
飼ってたじゃない昔
In the past, remember? You, me, and Yuri too. Yuri's our pet, remember?
あ
Oh, you talking about
あ
Sirius?
シリウスのことか
What? What?
さあさ懐かしいよね
Wait. Sirius is the name of the elite fire squad, though. Yeah. That's... Can't be a coincidence. Yeah, it really brings you back, huh? That means you recalled this in memory. My lord. His name was Sirius. Sirius Sam. Duke Nukem. It was a story from back when Natsuko and Mashiro still didn't get along. One day, Natsuko went to a park with snacks in hand. I hope Miss Shiro's not here. If she is, I'm sure we'll get in another fight again. He had a big bag of biscuits for a snack that day. Miss Shiro were there. He thought he'd go out and show it off. When he got to the park,
あ
Natsuko couldn't believe what he saw. Dead bodies everywhere. There was Mashiro and a ferocious stray dog. Ferocious? Yarr! Dog growled and stared at Mashiro. Excuse you? Thank you. Stop farting.
いや
Lewis. No. Oh, what do you want? Go away, Nani. Nani, no. And now he doesn't say. He doesn't sound stray at all now.
誰か
Somebody save me.
助けて
Mashiro tearfully pleaded. But there was nobody else around. Noticing that nobody else could save her, Natsuko rushed down.
やめろー
Yamero! Yamero! I think, right? Stop! And forced his way between Mashiro and the stray dog.
おい犬ころ真っ白をいじめるな
Hey puppy, don't bully Mashiro! Huh? That sounded so sad, bro!
夏彦
Bum 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 bum. I'm sorry. What is Bao? The words spilling out of Natsuko's mouth surprised the dog, Mashiro, and even Natsuko himself.
なんで夏彦が
Natsuko, why? I don't know. Why are you saying that in your head? Thinking on his feet, declared,
こいつは僕のそうライバルなんだ
She's, yeah, she's my rival.
だからな
So won't let anyone else have their way with Mashiro but
真っ白を
me.
やっつける
Now that sounds bad! Nobody has their way with her except for me. That sounds really bad. That was Natsuko paraphrasing the lines of one of the superhero TV... Oh, that was weird. Lines of one of the superhero TV shows he was obsessed with at the time. Despite the plagiarism, the assertiveness of the line was enough to overpower the stray dog. You know, like my Japanese animes. Doug want to make a contract with her. I think that's a reference to Full Metal Alchemist. Bad, Lewis. I've never watched it, so maybe I'm wrong. Nakihiko stared at the dog down and stuff. Mishiro whispered to him.
夏彦、まさか助けに来てくれたの？
Don't tell me you came to my rescue.
お前のためじゃない。
I
ヒーローと
didn't
して
do it for
当然の
you.
ことだ。
I did it on my heroic obligation, dude.
かっこつけるの
Try
はいい
act
けど。
tough is cool. Well,
どうす
what are
る
you
つもりな
plan
の？
doing?
こんなこともあろうかと。
I planned ahead. Antigo slowly took a biscuit out of the bag in his pocket and tossed it to the dog. Ugu! Oh, I'm Doug. I am a dog. I love you, master. The dog whined and proceeded to devour the biscuit. Devour its prey, the wild dog ripped the biscuit to shreds. The children were crying out in terror as the biscuit got devoured. No! Mom! Dad! Oh, God, help! Oh, he's ripping my legs off! Okay, this is becoming some not food fight. That one, mature talking food thing, I forget. You know what I mean. But Madoka Magica, close enough. See you down and make you watch all the animes. I haven't watched a lot of popular anime, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Watch Madoka, it's sad. Well, now I know that, thanks. Now I can't watch it. He ate so heartily that he paid no attention to kids. And then the kids ran away.
よし、チャンスだ。今のうちにやっつけよう。
Hallucinated reference. Damn it. Okay, here's your chance. Let's get him while he's distracted. Let's kill the dog. Peter will never find out.
待って、夏彦。
Wait, Natsuko. Peter will die. I finished biscuit in the blink of an eye. I'm gonna let out a friendly whine. Give me more, master. I want more food.
あれ、急におとなしくなった。
He suddenly went all quiet. It didn't sound quiet to me.
もしかしてお腹減ってただけなんじゃ。
Maybe he was just hungry for human flesh.
なんだ、拍子抜け。
That's kind of anticlimactic. Not really, but sure. Well, it is if you imply the human, you know. It's anticlimactic unless you imply the human flesh. Natsuko's shoulder sank as the dog approached him. Who you wanted to win? The last full anime I watched was Danganronpa, and that was a while ago. I still haven't, Lewis. We still haven't finished Re:Zero unless both of you ditched me and watched it like by yourselves. Like not together. I just mean like in your own times, which is understandably, you know, it would be understandable if you did that.
なんだよ。ビスケットをもっと
Wait,
欲しい
you
の
want
か
another biscuit?
ちえ、しょうがないな。僕の分もあげるから。
I'm a dog. Fine, I'll give you my share too. Here, eat up, little shit. Tico ripped up the dog, ripped up the biscuit bag, and poured it onto the ground. Okay, that's a bit much. Guess it's better this way, so we don't have to fight. Akiro's kindness are good. Without revealing how relieved he felt, Natsuko spoke to
ほ
Mishiro.
ら、もう大丈夫だ
Look,
ぞ。
he's okay now, Mishiro. I killed the dog. I fed it so much it burst. When he turned to look at Mishiro, Mishiro was sad because now she wanted a dog treat and there was none left. God damn it, Mishiro. I blame you.
ん？
Wah! I was so scared. Wow, Luigi #1. This is kind of touching though. I'm kind of ruining the moment. I'm sorry. She suddenly started crying.
うわ、泣くな
Ah!
よ。
Hey, don't cry, dude. Yo, what did I just say? I just said don't cry, didn't I? No matter how many times I tried to calm down, she just kept crying like a little baby. I mean, she is. How old is she? If she's 16 and this was 9 years ago, she'd be. Yeah, how long ago would this be? 16, 9 years ago. 9. It'd be 7, right? I'm assuming she's 7. I think that, yeah. So then, yeah, she's fine. You can be a crybaby, I guess. You're of age to be one. Them wishes, but I loved it anyway. Like 6? Yeah, something like that. Oh, 6 would be 10. No, maybe, yeah, 7. So I just kept eating the biscuits beside them, eating them, tearing their families apart. And then about 5 minutes later, the dog ate them! Dun dun dun! Shira finally stopped crying. Maybe she was crying because she's the only one that knew about them getting eaten. The stupid things getting eaten. The joke I made about the biscuits getting eaten, maybe she's the only one that knew.
なあ、もう大丈夫か?
Hey! Hey, you okay now? Yeah. You sure look bashfully at Natsuhiko as he did this.
あのさ、
Huh?
Hmm? Well, English! Shira mumbled her words.
なんだよ。なんか言いたいなら早く言えって。
Well, that was short. What? If you have something to say, just fucking say it already. I was gonna see lost his patience. That stray dog leapt at Natsuhiko. And the dog started licking his face.
いや、なんだ？何の企みだ?
What the hell was that sound? Did that yeah? What the hell was that? Stuttering was real. What are you trying to pull?
ビスケットあげたから懐いちゃったんじゃない？
Well, maybe he's trying to thank you. Maybe give me that biscuit tamed
なる
him.
ほど。ってそれより顔を舐めるのやめろ。かゆい。
Yamero? And you see, hey, you stop licking my face, it tickles. Bad dog. Chico firmly spoke and the dog obeyed. Perhaps he was a smarter dog than he appeared.
それにしても、お前は見どころがあるな。仲間にしてやろうか?
Still, I look like you got a promise, one my friend. Wait, what? Still, you look like you've got promise. Why, you're gonna, like... What is it called? Are we gonna be like, not heroes, villains in crime or something? You show great promise. Why, you think you're tough enough to be in this gang? Tough enough to enter the Salty Splatoon? Memes, right? Yeah.
素直なやつ。
No beating guy, dude. More obedient than you. Natsuhiko happily patted the dog on the head. Shiro spoke gently.
かわいいね。
So cute.
かっこいいって言えよ。
No, he's cool,
可愛
not
いのは
cute.
ダメだ。
Cute
弱
is
そうだから。
weak. Get the fuck out of here. I'm manly, dude.
まあどっちでもいいけどさ、そんなことよりこの子野良犬なんだよね。
Well, I don't care. Honestly, I never cared at all. More importantly, he's
まあ
straight,
そう
isn't
だろうな。首はしてないし。
he? Well, I guess he is. He doesn't have a color after
じゃ
all.
あ 私たちで飼わない？
Then why don't we keep him? So gonna give her a fucking Scottish accent for a second.
ダメだよ。
No, I can't keep a dog in my place. My mom's got
動物
allergies.
アレルギーなんだ。
Cause she's kind of a bitch, remember? Actually, I wonder. Hold on. Wait, was his dad still alive back then? Oh yeah, his dad's dead, by the way. I wanna point that out now. He lives by himself with. Ow! That hurt a lot. I stubbed my toe. Yeah, his dad died when he was young. I don't know if it's before he was born. Could been. I don't know. But yeah, for sure he lives with his mom now, and his dad's dead. And his mom's always at work because he's that kind of, you know, she's that kind of person that works all the time and doesn't really give a crap about her child. You know, good parenting 101 right there. I think that's about it.
そっか。うちもお父さんが動物嫌いだからな。
I see. My dad hates animals too. Well, I never said my mom hated animals, just that she's allergic to them. Jeez. She thought for a while after clapping her hands together.
それじゃあこの子
I know we should keep him in the park. We'll feed him here.
用意してさ。
I wonder whatever happened to him, by the way. Wait, hold on. No, wait, no, this was when they were a kid. No, they were 9. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, so the what's it called? The telepathy guys didn't start until 16 years ago. So when these guys were born, they're 7 right now. So there were, you know, they could still have security cameras in that up right now, right? So what would happen if these guys heard them talking about, hey, the dog, let's name him something, call him Sirius. And it's like, oh shit, that's a good name. Let's take that name and name it, you know, give that to the fire squad. I don't know. Yeah, this is a possibility. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they'd watch cameras and be like, hey, these kids called a dog this name. Let's call our place that name. It seems kind of dumb, but it's something, I guess. I don't know. It's a start, I guess. Never came home. I hate you, Mom. Feels bad, man. Then why don't we keep him in the park? We can feed him here.
それならできるな。そうしよう。
I think we can do that. Let's do it. Tico approved of Mashiro's plan. These seem like a pretty good idea.
名前はどうしようか。
You gonna name him?
そうだ。
Let's see. I know.
シリウスっていうのはどう？
How's Sirius sound?
シリウス？
Sirius?
犬の星座の名前だよ。確か。
It's the name of the dog constellation, I think. Is it the name of dog? I didn't even know there's a dog constellation, so maybe there is. I wonder if maybe it's unrelated that they called it Sirius, the rescue squad 2 then, or maybe it is. Maybe they just thought of the same idea. I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out eventually. Or it could be coincidence. Exactly. I guess I like to think I'm right sometimes, that I'm smart, but, you know, not everything happens like that, ever. And it's worth a try. Damn, those kids are smart. I know, there's 7 and they know what these are. I know, okay, never mind, the rescue squad was here back then. Never mind, I'm just dumb. See, like I said. It's also the name of our city squad, rescue squad.
レスキュー隊か。かっこいいな、それ。
Rescue squad, huh? That's cool.
よし、それじゃ今日からお前はシリウスだ。
Okay, your name's Sirius. Dog heartily replied if you like the name
よ
too.
かったねシリウス。
Good for you, Sirius. Zero smiled at the happy Sirius. Seriously. Thought of smiling as he could remember a question that had been bugging him.
ところでマシロ、さっきなんか言おうとしなかったか？
And 10 years later, they blow out of their minds because they can't see Black Spot. I guess. By the way, Michiro, you asked him something earlier?
あ、いや、なんでもないよ。
Hey, Captain, what's up? Ouch. Huh? Nothing.
なんだよ、変なやつ。
What, you weirdo? My glasses, stop it.
変なやつって何
You
よ。
mean,
こ
weirdo?
のバカ。
Baka! Stupid.
変だ。
I thought he said hentai. It's probably you in this situation, nerd. It's weird that he sounds like he's saying hentai when she doesn't. And they turned away from each other in a huffery. But starting that day, Atsuko and Aurora mutual feuding gradually came to an end because of a dog. Because of a Doge.
そうか。
I almost forgot about that. Ow. I thought he thought about it. He had gone along with Michiro ever since that time in the dog pound. They didn't even get along at first, but it was an animal that brought them together. Yeah. It's almost like the situation now. Brought them together back then as well. I see it. I see what they mean. I see what they're doing. They're reminiscing and shit about similar situations. I get you. Atsuko looked at Alice. Yeah, I forgot her name's Alice. Its name. It's an it. I'm assuming it's gender. I mean, it is a robot, so whatever. I can do that if I want to. This time Alice let out a gentle squeak. Assuming that means content? Or happiness?
うん、またアリスが泣いた。
Oh, it squeaked again.
初めて聞く声。
Oh.
夏彦は今何を考えているの？
Never heard that squeak before. Atsuko, what are you thinking now? I'm thinking pretty devilish thoughts. She probably actually knows of that. I wonder what the ferret would react in that case. Like, ferret, like, freaks the hell out. Like, ah, help!
懐かしいと思っていたんだよ。
Just thinking, feeling a little nostalgic. Natsuko answered Sally with a smile at her.
さて、まだ時
Now
間
then,
があるな。
we still got time. What do you still want to do? You guys want to get more clothes? Maybe underwear? And I can totally judge you on it or something? You know, whatever.
私はもう買い物は十分。
Nothing else I need to buy. Well, yes, there is. Zico thought they should go home in that case, but Mitsuha spoke up as if she had something cross her mind. Damn it, no! I just want to go home.
あー、待って二人とも。
Hey, you two, is it okay we stop at the grocery store for just a little bit? We just went there! But I thought we stocked the refrigerator. Oh, exactly, plus we just went there.
いやほら、昨日はあり合わせのもので夕食作ったからさ。
No, I mean, like, listen. I mean, yesterday we only had a plain dinner with the food we had on hand. No salad! Salad is now banned in my household. Make salad again for breakfast and you're banned from my household too.
今日はサリュの歓迎も兼ねて ちょっと豪華な夕食にしたいかなって。
So I was thinking I should be a little more extravagant tonight. Ouch! I'm just clumsy today. Extravagant tonight is a sort of a welcome party for Sally and Arms.
なるほど。それもいいな。
Oops, I didn't do that, but it's not like I needed to anyway. I see. That sounds good. Now they thought about it, they didn't have any sort of welcome party. Welcome commie. Yep. Welcome to America, communist. Good job. That's what I get. But he was unsure whether if it was really appropriate to throw one now. Well, it's free food and stuff, man. Just shut up. Don't worry about it, Natsuhiko.
それは
So,
好きなものを
can
選
I
んでいい
choose
の？
what I want to eat? No, you only get French stuff, like French toast, French bread, French croissants. Oh, amulet du fromage. Yep. No omelets. No cheese omelets. Just omelets and cheese. Amulets and cheese.
もちろんだよ。
Of course. So, what would you like, Sayu?
ビフテキ。
I don't know what Biff Tech is. Do you even lift Oni-chan? I lift Emotos. Natsuhiko goes caught off guard at Salyu's vigorous response. I'm taking off my glasses. They're hurting my face for some reason. Not even my eyes, just my face.
即答か。
You sure know what you want, huh? What a
a
still. Calling beefsteak bifteki is such old-fashioned Japanese, though.
夏彦は無知。
Say, you're so ignorant,
ビフテキは
Natsuhiko.
元はフランス語の
Bifteki comes from the French le beefsteak. Le beefsteak.
焼いた肉という意味であり、ビーフステーキの略じゃない。
It means a cut of meat. It's not an abbreviation of beefsteak.
何
Nani?
そうだったのか。
What? I never knew that. Need veggies for the salad, for the breakfast. No breakfast! Banned! Ferret is fat. You fat shaming? Pets? How dare you? What? I never knew that.
とにかくお肉が食べたいのね。
Post-game dating sim section like in Danganronpa. No, it's like 999. Someone chat can sum it up, I guess. This game's similar to 999 non-rate games, Escape, whatever, Zero Escape. Except we're playing Route B. There's Route A, Route B, C, D, and extend episode. We did all we could in Route A right now, which is Route After. That one has like 9 people, and all of them gotta survive for 9 hours until the nuclear thing fallout is done, and they gotta avoid radiation and survive and stuff. And Route B, Route After, is Route B is starts with a B, not an A. Route B for before takes place like a few days before the incident happens, and the 3 people we didn't get to interact with as much, we learn more about them and just about stuff in general. And we get flashbacks to and from, like this is flashbacks right now. There's also we go back to our current selves with us in the facility trying to escape and stuff too. So yeah. Anyway, you want to eat beef, right?
そう、極めて。
Because 911 was your
今
emergency.
すぐに。
Arms detects the danger. This is pretty good. Yes, so much. Hurry, Mashiro, let's go now.
ああ、ちょっと待って。
Oh, hold on, wait for me, Choto. Mashiro and Sally ran off. Salmonella. Exchange was so peaceful, Natsuhiko couldn't help but smile. I guess this is nice. He chased after them as he mused to himself. Someone told you you're kind of bad at explaining things? Yep. Well, that's me glossing over the whole thing. I'm not going to spend 20 minutes explaining every detail of what happened like I do at the beginning of each of these streams. 20 hours flashback, just like in my Japanese. Yes, I get it. Well, this is just flashback right now. We can't go any further. We did the normal ending in Route A. We can't do any more in Route A until after we beat this, so that's why I'm doing this. And that has 8 chapters, more than the Route A, which had 6. It's gonna take us a while. Chico felt just like slightest bit of euphoria in this moment. Isn't euphoria like a fetish for shit or something? It's gross. Oh wait, no, for death? Oh, I don't know, whatever. After they finished their shopping, Natsuhiko and the girls rode the bus back home. They then passed through the entryway together. I don't know, this story is really interesting so far. Just this is kind of boring, this part, because it's just, you know, no action. The other one has a lot of action, but this one's just backstory, but it is necessary backstory, I guess. Also, I'm doing bad endings and CG stuff and that. Welcome back. Yuri, welcome them in.
Tadaima, Yuri.
I'm back, Yuri.
ただいまちゃん
I'm back too. No one gives a shit.
ただいま
I'm back. Even Sally timidly replied too. No, euphoria is a type of pleasure. Oh yeah! Okay. You got a maid. She's not a maid! She's a friend that lives with me, apparently! The blondie's staying with me now because she's apparently a relative, but also not a relative, and my mom's a bitch. Because she's out all the time, and she gets the girl on the far left to cook for me and pays her for it because she's not at home ever. But the girl on the left is fine because she likes visiting anyway, and she's a friend. Yeah, the girl on the far right, her parents are dead, and PTSD stuff happened with her, so she lives with me now, and she never leaves the house because she literally has PTSD when someone tries to get her to leave the house, and she like has panic attacks. It's pretty fucked up, actually. She's a maid. No. Fine. Shira smiled in relief before speaking up.
よしそれじゃあご飯作っちゃうね
Why, it's good
今日は
to...
豪勢なメニュー
The one on the far left is more of a maid than the one on the right. The one on the right just reads books and knits. The one on the left actually cooks. That's actually about it. I do everything else myself. Why, let's go make dinner. Today we're having a luxurious menu, you know. Sure we are.
ああ、手伝おうか。
Should I help?
いいのいい
It's okay, it's okay. I'll be on file on my own. Actually, I want to show you just
の
after
私も
you saying
本
yeah.
気を出すからキッチンは
Kitchen's gonna be a battlefield. There's no room for amateurs to drag me down. Alright. Nah. Okay then.
任
Good
せよう。
luck, I guess.
まあ座って
Sit
待って
tight
て
and wait. That Shiro went into the kitchen. And after an hour of patient waiting, Shiro soon lined the table with a smorgasbord of food. I've never seen that word ever typed out. Smorgasbord. That's how you say it? Smorgasbord? That was like smorgasbord or something. I've never seen it in a visual novel or anywhere. That's pretty cool, actually. Live with all 3 girls, this your harm? No, 2 of them live with me. The one that helps me cook leaves at the end of the night. All she does is cook food for me. But yeah, the other ones actually live with me now. The blonde just moved in. The Yuri's been living for a while now with me, so.
Hi, お待たせ
Hey, CG! Is she? Okay, I was gonna say, wait. What the fuck kind of outfit is this? Oh, she's wearing clothes and then an apron on top. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, thanks for
フ
waiting.
ランスパンと牛レバーのパテエビのココットにニース風サラダそしてビシソワーズスープだよ
That looks like a lot for 3 people. Okay. French bread with beef liver plate, shrimp and cocotte, salad nicoise, as well as vichyssoy soup. So that's the soup. Okay. What's in the soup though? And that's shrimp? Wait, what's with shrimp? French bread with beef liver plate. I guess that's that? Wait, no, wait. Wait, what's what? That meat, that red meat is definitely not shrimp. And I know that's salad. French bread with beef. That has to be French bread. It looks like French bread. But beef liver. Maybe the shrimp is underneath the bread? No, that's mushrooms. Oh, is that far off on the right? Maybe it's right down there on the right. I don't know, but anyway, weird. It looks good. It really does. So if each female character has their own skills, then that's the point of harm, because combined they become full wife, I guess. Debbie's has a word for that, childhood friend. Listen. Still.
Main dish wa?
And for the main dish, Jalapeno style beef tech. No, that's the beef tech down there. Then what the hell is... Where? I don't know where the hell the other things are. I want to see everything, damn it. Natsuhiko couldn't contain a shout of joy. It didn't really sound like a shout, but sure. There were 5 delicious dishes laid out, each with their own unique appearances. I only see 4. Wait, 5? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh wait, maybe those cup things are 1, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the French bread with beef liver pate. Oh, maybe it's liver pate. That has to be the stuff in the middle. That. I guess the shrimp stuff is that stuff way back there in the ribbon thing? And then there's a salad, and then the soup, and then I guess, yeah, that's the beef thing. Weird. Brown head girl from Heaven's Lost Property. Never watched that. Magnificent. Ah, Mishiro! Miro, this in such a short amount of time? Wow, that's just too good to be true! What are you? Shouted friend, then yes, heavily judging you, Captain. Damn. That's all thanks to daily training on an industrial grade pressure cooker, but we can talk later. That is just eat already. Roger, Natsuko. Hurry. Hayako. Oh, sure. It's stuffed shrimp, I think. Is it? Where? In the bowl or in the bread? Because it's not in the bread. The French bread and the other thing's different. The shrimp has to be in the back then. Because where the bread's either in the back or the shrimp is. Speaking of Zero Scheme non-re games, Greyland's find it. Natsuko and Yuri came to dinner table upon Mishiro and Sayu's urging. Isn't this Mishiro's theme? Yeah, I forgot about that. It's good music. I like the bass drop kind of thing too. It's like bum 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 bum. And then let's celebrate our meeting with Sayu. Thanks for the food. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Look up that name. Didn't know what Sora no Otoshimono's English title. Oh. OMG, the main character is a dork. How so? I mean, he does. Yeah. Oh. You mean because I right clicked? Yeah, that's the main character for Chapter B. The one in Chapter A is pretty hot. Actually, I'd say B is pretty hot too. But the one in Chapter A is pretty hot too. I could show you it, but it takes too much time. Maybe after this chapter when I do bad ending. With their joyous shout, they began their meal. Natsuko start off with the... Okay, yeah, they're telling you. French bread and silver pate. 1 bite. Yeah, okay, that is French bread with silver pate. I guess silver pate is... Liver pate is the thing on top. What's liver pate, though? Liver sounds gross. Sugoi delicious! You couldn't help but let a voice of admiration seep out of his lips. What is this, Shokeki no Soma? Wait, there's no squids touching me. Deep taste of the... the deep taste of the pate and the sweet scent of the bread entwined in a medley of flavor. Natsuko couldn't detect the characteristic odor of the liver at all. Liver's good, what are you talking about? Well, I don't know, liver sounds gross. It's a liver, damn it. It sounds gross. It's an organ, yeah. It's like, hey, you want some heart? Mmm, delicious. Yeah. Mmm, the cocotocoto. The croissant. Delicious too, it melts in your mouth.
サラダも美味。
Salad's delicious, dude. Fuck your salad. You're gonna make me toss my salad. Haha. Wait, no. Shit, that was the wrong thing. Toss my lunch. Damn it, no! Fuck. Oh shit, what happened?
やっぱりこのメインディッシュだよ。
Shut up with the main dish. Heh, looks like you guys like it. I said the wrong thing, damn it. If you don't know what toaster salad means, good, I'm not gonna explain that. You can look that up for yourself. But what I'm most proud of has to be the main dish. Mashiro gestured toward the beefsteak.
これはとあるオペラ歌手が考案し
The
た
hell is that?
お肉をもっ
This recipe was apparently devised so that a certain opera singer could savor the beef to the fullest. Don't they both mean vomiting? No, tossing your lunch does. Tossing your salad does not. Tossing your salad means, last I remember it, means like something to do with the butthole. I don't exactly think I remember, but kind of had two different things. I'm not gonna say them though, because there's food. But yeah, I think I remember that opera singer thing, savor the beef to fullest. That sounds familiar, like in from a different game I played.
うまいぞ。ぜひお試しあれ。
So definitely delicious. Please feel free to try.
どれどれ
Let's see. They each put some of the beefsteak into their mouths,
お
and then he vomited. Been spotted. Red Lotus, I don't know. That might be? I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe. That was like eating or licking that, but maybe that too, I don't know. Yeah, their eyes widened. The moment they ate a bite, they felt the savory taste of the McDonald's Big Mac. I'm sorry. I'm not sponsored. They felt the savory taste of the mellow meat. Or would I sponsor them? Welcome back, Shuvia. By appearances, it was a simple dish consisting only of cooked beef topped with minced onions. However, the meat was unbelievably tender, allowing a knife to cut through it like butter. And yet the tenderness came at no cost to the beef's taste, however. With each bite, its meat's juices would flow out, spreading savory flavor throughout the entire mouth.
シロン、美味しすぎて泣きそうだよ。
At least Wendy's meat is fresher than McDonald's, I guess. Too bad the Wendy's girl is dead. Oh, Jesus, she's not dead. Christ! Fucking whoa! She's not dead, but she quit. She quit her job. She doesn't do the Twitter anymore, cause people on Twitter and social media started threatening her, like, "Hey, I know where you live. We'll fucking hunt you down or something because we can't take insults and we're little bitches and stuff." But yeah, I didn't even know the Wendy's Twitter's real name. The person behind it, I didn't know their real name, but apparently people do. And they knew where she lived, so that kind of sucks. Imagining Food Wars style reactions. Me too. I still haven't finished Food Wars. I still need to watch the last episode of season 1. Although I was spoiled on it already, so rip on that. But and then there's season 2. Why we can't have good things? Exactly. At least we still have the Sonic Twitter and the Spike Chunsoft Twitter. Spike Chunsoft Twitter is the guys that made Danganronpa and them, by the way. And, they like their memes, it's great. And they're pretty funny in general. Shiron's too delicious, I'm gonna cry.
ああこりゃ今までで一番
Yeah, this could be the best thing you've ever made. Like, I don't like the 1,000-degree knife meme. I don't know why it's a meme, it's kind of stupid. But, you know, Danganronpa 2 with the knife rebuttal minigame, they're like, 1,000-degree knife versus those words. I thought that was pretty funny. Never seen Food Wars, to be honest. It's pretty good. I really enjoyed what I've seen of it. Internet ruins it. That too.
おほほマエストロとお呼び
Just call me Maestro. Michiro puffed her chest out in pride. Sally fell silent and ate up her fifth tech in the blink of an eye. She's Kirby.
あれサルちゃんもう食べ終わったの
Oh, you already done eating, Sally?
見た目によらずすごい食品
Guess Sally's got bigger appetite than you'd expect, huh? Sally timidly called out Michiro.
真っ白ん何
Huh? What is it, Nani?
これおかわりはあるの
Is there more of this? I need more. I gotta have more. Sum it up for you. Yep. Yep, that seems really, yeah. It's a funny anime too. It's funny and can be lewd too, but yeah.
食べるなサリュー。一皿でも結構ボリュームあるのに。
You sure you can eat, Salyu? One serving was plenty of food already.
夏彦がおかわりするかもと思ってもう一枚
I did make another helping of beef since I thought Natsuko would want more, but Demon and Knife. Nice. Also, I like how Yandere Dev keeps adding new emotes like it's ridiculous. There's so many now. Sally, you glance at Natsuhiko with pleading eyes. Oh goddamn! Don't puppy dog me.
マシロ、その
Zero,
肉をサ
give
リューにあ
that
げ
beef
て
to Sally for me. No, give it to me.
いいの
That sweet, sweet meat. You sure?
そりゃあね。
Of course, I'm not
サリュ
hesitant
ー
at
ほ
all
ど
seeing
食べっぷりな
Sally
ら
eat like that.
譲るのもやぶさかではないよ。
It's my fetish.
感謝する
Thank you.
よし来た
Alright, here it comes. Hold on a sec. We can Lady the Tramp style it. Look how small she is now. Still gleefully headed to the kitchen. Sally ate her second helping of beef more slowly, making sure to savor each bite. Eventually, she finished eating the helping as well. And then she wanted more, and more, and more! As they sipped some after dinner coffee. Coffee! Natsuhiko on the girl's side contemplatively.
ああ、うまかった。
It was delicious!
お腹いっぱいだ
My tummy's so full.
よ宇宙が見えた
I saw the vastness of space. Even Sayu spoke incomprehensibly as her eyes drooped.
よかったいくつか作ったことのない料理があったから不安でもあったんだけど
That's great. I made a lot of dishes I've never made before, so I was a little worried.
見よう見まねでやったら
What?
うまくいったぜ
The fuck was that voice? I learned by imitation, but it turned out great. Michiro tensed her voice as she spoke, causing Sayu to hit her head in confusion. Hit her head? Oh, tilt her head. I read that wrong. Whoops.
真っ白は時々喋り方が
No,
変わる気がする今の
Bam!
男性の口調では
Sure, sometimes you seem to change the way you talk. Was that supposed to be a male voice?
冷静に突っ込まれちゃった
You called me out so calmly. It's kind of embarrassing, you know, dude. Ah, that's the wrong voice. Oh well. Zico thought that it was really... If it were really that embarrassing, she would have just not said it at all. Regardless, he joined in conversation.
ああ、気にしな
Yeah,
くていいよ。
don't mind that. Mashiro just has this habit of quoting lines from manga and anime. Die smothered by puss. No, I don't want to die that way, dude. They stink. Smells like fish. I almost said smells like puss. Well, yeah, no way. Don't die. It smells like that. It is what it is.
いや面目ないそういう
I'm so ashamed, but I can't help it because I love that stuff so much.
サゲちゃんはどう
What about Sayu? I heard that manga and anime are popular in
フラン
France.
スでも人気だって
I think they're popular everywhere, but sure.
だってさ、どうだい
Throw.
サリュー
So what about you, Sayu? Anime's for nerds.
漫画とか
Says the guy
アニ
playing a
メ
nerd,
に興味は
anime game, a nerd. Do you have any interest in manga or anime? Or should I say manga? Or manga? Manga. That's how I used to pronounce it manga. I mean manga. but then I heard a lot of people say manga, and I was like, oh, now it just sounds weird saying it like manga, so now I just say manga. Sabaping. Sabaping's a great emo. I wanted to make a Magikarp version of it, but just can't find a good one. It'd have to be like a made from scratch, custom made one or something, like Pixel. Feels bad, man. Even asked though, it didn't look likely. So you thought for a second before answering.
どちらも見ない。けど、小説は読む。
Haven't watched or read either, but I do read the novels. Mango.
そういえば教室でも本読んでたね。どういうのが好きなの？
Mango, yes. That's right. You were even reading a book in the classroom, right? What kinds of novels do you like? Do you like books? My friend likes books. I don't, but my friend does.
SF。
Sci-fi.
少し不思議な方。
Sci-fidelity? Fucking joking.
サイエンスフィクションの方。
Ooh.
特に前世紀のものが好き。
That English. Science fictional. Science fiction. Particularly like the ones from last century.
へえ、
Huh?
そんな趣味があった
Didn't
のか。
think you were into that kind of thing.
私も少しだけ読むよ。
I've read some of those
ジュ
too.
ブナイルっぽいのばっかりだ
Just
け
the
ど
juvenile-ish ones, though.
アリスとか。
That's how you get out. Like the ones by Alice.
そう。
Yeah, she's just about the only author I can talk about.
だよ。
Magikarp emote should be very easy to make. Just take an image of Magikarp and rotate 90 degrees. Yeah, I tried doing that, but the thing is, making it look natural is weird. Because I think it'd be more fitting if the whiskers or whatever were drooping down. I guess you could crop them out and, like, you know, move them yourself to the side. But, I'm using GIMP because fuck Photoshop. Photoshop's easier to use, but developers are kind of assholes, plus that costs money. And I'd probably get in trouble if I got it again because the developers, like I said, are kind of dicks. So, yeah, GIMP's free, but man, I still don't understand how you use it that much, and it gives me a headache. Ugh. It's hard enough for me cropping stuff, man. I tried making a deal emote, because a lot of people wanted one. And all I was trying to do is get rid of a background for an image. That's all I really need to do, and it's really, well, I know how to, but it's just really monotonous and tedious because it's like, oh hey, you want to get rid of part of his hat too? It's like, no, I don't. I don't know. Anyway, I just think Magikarp would fit the emote. It's, you know, Magikarp's more popular nowadays too, so that's another reason. MS Paint all the way, my man. Oh, I'm sorry, Strange Face. I should have assumed that. Also, what's up, Strange Face? How you doing? How's the Dark Souls? I actually managed to watch E3. A good gist of it. There's a lot of good Xbox games. I'm not gonna get an Xbox still. No, I'm good. But, you know. Sony was pretty decent too. I want to play the Weeb Souls. Weeb Souls I'd rather play over Dark Souls just because gives me a more incentive to play it, because anime, you know. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, she's just about the only author I can talk about. Mishiro grinned, and after a short second or two, Sally smiled back.
面白いことを言う。
X-Bone. I don't like how it's called Xbox One X. Hey, you guys want to know what the Xbox One X stands for? Oh, Xbox One X's acronym is Xbox. It's so stupid. Anyway, you say interesting things.
なんだそれ。どういう意味だ？
What that's supposed to mean?
好きなもの同士が
But
交わ
talk
せる
about
会
things
話
you
だよ。
like with other people who like the same thing, right, Sally? Yeah.
ちょっと負け
I
た
feel a
感じが
little
する
left
な。
out because I don't read. Well, if you don't read, what do you do, Natsuko? You hate anime. What? You don't watch anime. I don't know about hating it, but you definitely don't watch it. You don't read manga. You apparently don't read books. What the fuck do you do in your spare time? You don't like BC, the telepathy stuff. What do you like? Fucking nerd. Xbox One X and Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon are contenders for worst title ever. Yeah, I wish they'd say, you know, Pokemon, Univert? No, that actually sounds bad. Pokemon Comet and Pokemon Star, or Pokemon Comet and Space. I don't know. Space and Time would be two good titles. Actually, those two would work out, I'd say. Except those could have been used for before. Ultra Sun and Moon, did he miss something? Though they weren't announced at E3, but they were announced on the Pokemon official site, along with the new Pokken game. There's another thing I don't remember. They have a new Magikarp game that I've been playing, but that's kind of like a little bit old. But yeah, wasn't there supposed to be another Pokemon game besides Ultra Sun and Moon? I mean, there's supposed to be one coming to the Switch, but I think that's it. No new news. They just said, hey, here's a title, here's a box art, that's about it. Ultra Sun and Moon. I know, right? Ultra Mega Neapolitan Super Master Mega Ultron 2000 Sun and Moon 2. I don't know what the new Sun and Moon's about, so I can't really answer that. Just know it's gonna be a thing. And the legendaries are new. You know that weird black Pokemon, the legendary from the new game that I know nothing about? Not Marshadow. The black crystal looking one. Apparently you can fuse it with something. I don't know, or maybe there's a different different kind of it. I don't know, but it seems like you could just look at the box art, really. But yeah. Aw, it's slightly raining outside. I jinxed it, Machina! Holy crap, it's actually really cloudy outside now. But yeah, They're running out titles. Super Duper Ultra Mega Hyper Alpha Fire Red. Christ. So like Platinum, enhanced version with minor changes in story. But why? It's not even been a year since the last one was released. Right? Yeah, the game was released like not even a year ago. Why are they doing a new one already? Like it's coming out at the end of the year too. So after a year they're whatever. I don't know, man. I don't fucking whatever. Why even get I don't even know if I should be getting Sun and Moon anymore now because they're coming out with that anyway, so I feel a little left out. Natsuko smiled despite his complaint. Why, Yuri? Are there any sci-fi novels you recommend? Gotta get that Dosh. I'm poor, man. I haven't bought a game from like the Walmart or whatever in ages. I don't know what the last game I bought was. I think it was like Alpha Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, X and Y. Well, actually, it'd be Alpha Mega, those two. But yeah. Or did I get them for birthday or something? I don't know. Either way, it's been a long time. I could ask them for my birthday. Not like I get it, but you know. Because when you get older, you don't get what you want for your birthday anymore. You get socks, and that's it. That's what I got for Christmas, right? Yeah. Or you get like a Steam card, I guess, is what I got too. So. Anyway.
SF はあまり読まないんだけど、一つ何度も読み返した本があるよ。
I don't read that much sci-fi, but there is one book that I've read several times.
何？
Nani? What's that?
コミュニケーター大
Story about
卒業前に
telepaths
書かれ
written
た
before
小
the
説
grand
で、
community or
テレパシーを
discovery.
使える人、テレパスの物語。
Get what you want because you bought it with your own money. Yeah, I got no money. You do if you still live with your parents. Not all the time, but I don't live with my parents, so it's not like my mom did anything for me anyway. It feels bad, man. My dad lives too far away to even give it to me. I don't think he'd ship it. My dad is nice. He does like give me a lot of money in my bank account. A couple $100. My dad's an amazing guy. He's fucking funny too. He's super old though. Well, actually no. He's like 40s, 50s maybe. Now I feel old. Dark Souls is going good. I beat a boss fairly easily, and normal enemies made me rage quit afterward. With Dark Souls. Strangeface, did you see that video I think Lewis linked in Discord with beating a Bloodborne boss in like a minute and 10 seconds? Question with every enhanced version of Progenitor is whether it's different enough to be worth it. Title is already pointing to no. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I bought Black and White too, with Black and White, because with Black and White's a different story. They actually have good story, and it was different story too. It took years after, and it's same thing with actually, yeah, that's the only case. Maybe Ultra Sun and Moon will go deeper in the plot. I'm going with an open mind. Just the title's kind of eh. Now that I think about it, it might be a decent game. I just think they're going. I don't think Black and White came. You know what? Let me check. Oh shit! I forgot I had. Whoops. Well, I forgot I had Chrome already open, so. Whoops. Here, let me save and just do this. Wait, arms. Yeah, stay there. Actually, while I'm at it, for the people that want to see how handsome the other guy is, the anime is good. I don't know about that. I don't like the anime art style. I don't think it fits well. There's too much of a difference. Where are you doing? Go back. Go back. Here it is, by the way. Look how handsome he is. We didn't do 3 of the endings, because 2 bad endings I can't do yet until I beat B, and then the true ending. Question is, why would they remaster Sun Moon before Platinum, Pearl, Diamond? Oh yeah, that's true. Diamond, Platinum. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know why. Kinda actually weird when I think about it. Okay, hold on. I forgot all about stream video. I didn't do that. I blame me being tired. I'm running out of stream ideas. I need to look at the memes tab more often to get inspiration and shit. But I'll do this, and then I'll look up the Sun and Moon, not Moon, Sun and Moon, but you know what I mean, after. We get some, like, rare parrots in the chat. Here you go. I like the music, this is good. Oh, what? Oh, no. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna actually, I'm genuinely interested in Pokemon Black release. Okay, Pokemon Black, promotional, Pokemon Black and White were released in Japan September 18, 2010, and Europe on March 4, 2011. Oh, wow! Europe actually came 2 days before North America. Wait, is that normal? No, that's not normal. In North America on March 6th, 2011. The Australian release was March 10th. Okay, so I'll just go March 6th. I'll just do the normal release. Okay, now what about Black 2 release? Black 2 release date was October 7th, 2012. So October 2012. Yeah, that was about a year and a half later. Alright, this is weird, but sure. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Move that down. Doop. Okay, let's just get the game back up. I might as well do the bad ending anyway, right now. Get that out of the way. And I'll show you the thing, Captain. Don't worry, the guy. Here. That's what he looks like. That's what guy looks like. Shirtless TF2. No idea, Death Killer. Also, hey, Death Killer, what's up? My eyes. I'm sorry, I probably should have said warning. I wouldn't consider Black 2 White an enhanced version, personally. Yeah, but there's a sequel. Like, enhanced version would have been Pokemon Gray or something. Yeah, true, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that's the. There you go. I feel like the volume's lower than usual. Turn up a little bit. There we go. Continue. Here. From Rainbow. Time to get a bad ending! I guess you've got it tough too, huh, Salyu?
いや、別に大変というほどのことでも
No,
ない。
it's not particularly difficult. Your concern is unnecessary. It would be a Pokemon game name, probably, eventually.
そう
I see. Perhaps you really didn't have that innocent charm after all. Well, I guess that's just how she is. Shiro smirked as Natsuko reached that conclusion.
さて、誤解も解けたようだね。隠して新たな友
Now
情
then,
の
looks
始まり。
like we've cleared up all those misunderstandings, so now we can begin our friendship anew, right?
友情ね
Friendship, huh?
あれ、
Well, you got
なん
pumped
かいい
up?
タゲだね。
いや
No, not really. If only we're that simple to form friendships.
気にな
Well,
っていた
now
こと
that
が
we've
解決した
settled
ところ
all
でそろそろ
those
帰
things
ろ
that
う
have
か
been bugging me, I guess we should start heading home.
うんうん。
Yeah, sure. Three of them left the shopping center together. That day, Mishiro cooked a luxurious dinner as a welcoming party for Sayu. After everyone had eaten, it was time for Mishiro to go back home.
じゃあね、夏彦、サリュー、ユーリ、また明日。
Okay, Natsuko, saw you, Yuri, see you tomorrow.
また明日な
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
マシロ、またね。
Hey, Mashiron. Mishiro left the house with those voices at her back.
それでは私
Now
も。
then, I have a routine to do, so I'm going back to my room.
なそれじゃ
Yeah, you didn't even get CG now because of that. Yeah, go ahead. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Following Mishiro's departure, Sayu also left the living room for her own room, leaving only Natsuko and Yuri behind.
な
Ugh,
んか疲れたな
kinda worn out. Yeah, hates me because I don't trust her. Yuri smiled uncomfortably as Natsuko sighed.
疲れたってどう
Why
して
not? Why? Is it because of Sayu?
うん
Yeah, I guess it's kinda tiring doing things with people you're uncomfortable talking with.
そう、
I see. You still didn't learn your lesson after the first bad ending.
せっかく同
But
じ
since
家
you're both
に
living
暮
in
ら
the
す
same
人
roof,
同士
I think it'd be good for you to get
仲良く
along.
できたらいいと思うけど。
Better get along, or else.
わかるけど
I know, but honestly, I don't think I can. She's kinda too crazy for me. As he said this, Yuri killed him.
それが現時点での。
Is that your answer at the present point in time, Yuri? Yuri spoke with an oddly quiet tone of voice. Natsuko looked back at Yuri in shock. He found her staring back at him with a serious look on her face.
現時点での答え
Answer at the present point in time.
今日一日サルちゃんと過ごして ヒコリンは
After spending all day with
仲良くなれ
Sayu
そうに
today,
ないって
did
思
you
った
still
の？
think you wouldn't be able to get along with her?
ま
Well,
あそういう
I
こと
guess
かな
that sounds about right.
これからも変
You
わり
don't
そう
think
に
that'll
な
ever
い？
change?
うん
Well, I don't
先のこと
know
は
about
わ
the
からないけど
future, but
相変わらず
I get the
あま
strong
り合わ
impression
ない
that we'll
って
never
印象
see
が
eye to
強
eye,
い
I
かな
guess. As Yiga words, at his words, Yuri gave a pitifully sad expression.
どうしても
Did you not change your mind? I don't know why she wants me to trust her so badly. It's kind of weird, actually.
ヒコリンは
Nothing that can make you
サル
accept
ちゃんを
Sayu?
受け入れることはできないの？
Expression and tone of voice were different from the usual Yuri. Confused, Natsuhiko asked for clarification. What are you talking about, Yuri? You're fucking crazy.
わからない？
You don't know?
あの子は今
She's trying to protect you, Ikurin.
ヒコリンを守るために戦っているっ
She's
ていう
even fighting
の
on your behalf right now. Yeah, done fucked up. Yeah, I'm doing a bad ending, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. The moment Yuri said that. Reality's distorting. Oh no! My flashback! The sight of September 12th warped behind before Natsuhiko's eyes. Change the sight of September 16th. You guys can't see that because it doesn't show up on stream for some fucking reason. I don't know why the CG stuff doesn't show up. For example, why can't you trust others? Stop putting caps lock! How about that, game? But yeah, for some reason, I have to switch to, like, windowed mode if I want, wait. Yeah, I have to switch to windowed mode if I want that. But the only problem the only reason why I'm not doing windowed mode is because my Steam notifications keep popping up and it's annoying. So, yeah, it's, for those CG, I have to, like, do that, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't happen too often. Huh? Natsuhiko came to his senses. Where am I? You know where you are! Right before his eyes were two rescue squad members collapsed on the floor. Well, it's Sayu, the one who put them there. Wait, what? Why is she on the floor? Natsuhiko and Mashiro stared in shock at the current situation. Calm down. There's no time to space out. Why would Sayu kick down some rescue squad members? You know this! This happened. We're in a flashback, nerd! Natsuhiko was horribly confused. He thought about the current situation. The conclusion he arrived at was... No way. Sayu betrayed us? What? Natsuhiko's heart swelled with doubt. There wasn't even a hint at all these last few days that he should do such a thing. But there's no other possibility, is there? The answer Natsuhiko arrived at only confused him all the more. But he knew what he had to be done.
Yuri, Mashiro, 逃げよう
Let's get away from me!
ヒコリンどうして？
What's wrong?
とにかくこの
I'll
場から
explain
離れ
later,
るん
just
だ
run for now. Natsuhiko grabbed Yuri and Mashiro by the hand and ran. Hey, weirdo. As they ran into passageway, Mashiro and Yuri shook their hands out in Natsuhiko's grasp.
ちょっと待ってよ夏彦。どうして逃げる
Oh,
の？
Natsuhiko, why are we running away?
それもあの子を置
Why'd
い
you
て。
leave that girl behind?
だって仕方
What
ない
else
だ
could
ろ
I have done? How about
レス
listen
キュ
to
ー隊
him?
を蹴ったってこと
Attack the rescue squad, for God's sake. She has to be bad news.
それ
What do you mean by that?
サリは僕らの
Sayu was just pretending to be on our side, wasn't she?
そうじゃなきゃ説明
How
が
else
つ
could you
かないじゃ
explain
ない
what
か
just happened?
冗談でしょ？
You gotta be kidding. Is that how you saw Sayu all this time? Mashiro shouted as she pressed Natsuhiko.
そんなわけないじゃない。
No way she was pretending. Sayu's always been persevering for our sake, you know?
二度目に調子に
Remember
乗
the
った
second
時
time we
の
went through the
彼女に追い
PRC?
詰められ
The
た
time we
時
were
の
chasing the abandoned factory? What? When was this? Well, I guess it hasn't happened yet.
私たちのために
Here you
戦
doubt
ってくれた
Sayu
よ
when she's been fighting for us all this time. I'm gonna have to remember PRC and abandoned factory.
そりゃそうだけど
Well, sure, she may have done all that, but that could have all been a cover for all we.
夏彦
Chico, cut it
加
out.
減にして。
Crazy.
またそうやって人を疑うの？
Are you gonna bitch slap me again? Or am I the one that bitch slap people? Maybe she did. Going to doubt someone again? Like when you doubted me?
そんな夏彦
Hey you when you get like that, Natsuhiko. Just leave it Sally for crying out loud. Tears welled up in Mashiro's eyes. When Natsuhiko looked away on reflex, his eyes happened to meet with Yuri's.
ヒコリン、それじゃダメだよ。
That's no good.
ダメって
What's no good?
何が
わからないの。
You don't know?
あの
I
夜
told
に
you
も
that
言っ
night,
たの
didn't
に。
I?
ダメって何が
Yuri quietly looked at Natsuhiko's watch. Ah? Could have sworn the watch had been broken, but before he realized it, his hands had began to move once more. That wasn't the only thing odd about it. They just had displayed 9:12. That was the day they went out to the city with Sally. Oh, what?
ど
Ow!
うして
Doshita. Yuri said something else without answering Natsuhiko's question.
ヒコリン、本当は
Really, you
サ
do
リ
want
ち
to
ゃんを
believe
信
in
じた
Sally,
いは
don't
ず
you?
でしょ。だから私
That's
は
why on that night,
I know
too,
you're-
I... Before she could finish the sentence. Mewtwo! No, Mewtwo! Wait! A dark figure appeared on the other side of the hallway. Dark figure held something in its hand and pointed it right at Natsuhiko. A dry sound roared. A gunshot. Nice. The left side of his chest was hit by an intense impact. An impact that seemed to only get stronger. Yuri Mashiro's face is stiffened.
夏彦。
You? Mashiro pointed at Natsuhiko's chest. You have a bullet there! Yes, I know. He fearfully looked down at it. To find a hole torn into his uniform, surrounded by a deep red stain of cherry Kool-Aid. I spilled my Kool-Aid? I got shot! Kool-Aid got shot. The moment he realized that, it was too late. Strength rapidly left his body, and Natsuhiko collapsed on the spot.
夏彦。ヒコリン。
As Mashiro and Yuri snapped to their senses, ran over to him.
だい
I'm coughing up blood. I'm okay, is what he tried to say. Listen, cherry Kool-Aid's pretty good. Actually, I prefer orange. Actually, I don't even know if is there cherry Kool-Aid? I like a lot of Kool-Aid. Anyway, grapes, eh. But the blood pooling at the back of his throat prevented him from forming words.
夏彦。
Shot by the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah! Oh no! Mashiro broke into tears. And on the other side of the hallway, the dark figure approached.
逃げろ二人とも逃げろ
Run away! Run away, you two! Vine feels amazing. He struggled to ring those words out, but the figure aimed the gun at them. It pulled the trigger! Shiro voicelessly fell onto Natsuhiko. A warm fluid touched his face. Another gunshot. Jesus. This time Yuri's face jerked back and she fell onto the floor. And finally, Natsuhiko felt something strike him in the head. Fuck, and now his mind turned red. Eventually, in the deep depths of his fading consciousness, awake, a voice called to him. Or perhaps it was merely a memory of such a voice. The moment he heard that voice, time returned to that day once more. Damn! There's a scene you guys can't see, yay. Alright, so that's, it's Mewtwo. But that silhouette looked like the protagonist in the other route. Kinda gets me thinking. B. Bad Ending 2, The Unreceptive's Fate. The result of a lack of mutual trust with Value. Maybe I'll avert this fate by raising both favor towards Value, leading up to this point and saying that he's high enough just before this ending. There's another ending down, yay. Well, there's another one. Got two more, and then the normal one. Alright, now to actually go back here.
コミュニケーター大発言前に書かれた小説で
Like nothing
テレ
happened.
パシーを使える人、テレパスの物語。
That's a long sentence. There's a story about telepaths written before the Grand Communicator discovery.
ああ、それは僕も知ってい
Oh,
る。
I know about that one too.
私も
Me too. There's a novel written more than half a century ago, 50 years ago, wow. That still somewhat managed to predict today's society after the appearance of communicators. This has to be a true novel, right? Is there any novels that was 50 years old? Well, not 50. It's 2030. 50 would be like 1980. Is there anything like within the 1980s era-ish around there that had telepathy in the book? Any readers up there? Shit, I got shot. Max, go back. Rewind. Max, why aren't you phased? How many times this? Yeah. Damn it, Lewis. That comic, this is good. GG. Ugh. Ugh. I forgot Life is Strange is having a sequel. Actually, it's technically a prologue. Not prologue, a prequel. Which makes more sense. If it was a sequel, like, what else would they do? Like, there's nothing else. It's fine. Finish off the way it should have ended. Don't add any more to it. The prequel, however, I guess I'm fine with one. Gives a little insight, I guess, into it. But I hope they don't make a third one. I don't think they would need to. Hey, Roxy, what's up? Its foresight and detail give it a second wind in popularity, such that almost all kids in Natsuhiko's generation had read it at least once. What's it called?
サリは知ってるかな？日本の SF 小説
Do
で
you know about Sayu? It's a Japanese sci-fi novel. Sayu nodded when Mishiro told her the title. But you're not gonna tell us the title because of copyright or something? God damn it.
もちろん知っている。最終話の
Motherfucker, I wanna know what it is. God damn it, game, you cockblock. I wanna know if I've read it or heard of it or something. Of course I know that one. The last chapter was very beautiful. What's the harm of just saying the name?
最終話といえば名台詞もあるよね。
Maybe the famous quote will help us. Speaking of the last chapter, that famous quote, didn't it?
神様、どう
Lord
して
in
我々
heaven,
テレパ
why
スを
did you
作っ
create
た
us
のですか？
telepaths? Well, opening Chrome again because I'm curious. Lord in heaven, why have something like this? No, Bible comes up. I hope not. That'd be weird. Why did you create us telepaths? Yeah, Bible comes up. What if I put a famous quote sci-fi novel? Lord of Light, maybe? No, that wouldn't make sense. No, that's from 1967. Yeah, I don't think it exists. The Martian Chronicles? Maybe that. No, it says 1950 though. Whatever, I don't know. Japan, yeah. As for their age, Strange Face, they're 16. Oh, apparently Yuri is 18, apparently, even though I thought she was 17, so she's 18, I think. The other ones are 16, and the blondie's 13. Anything's legal. Well, they're all legal in Japan, apparently, so... that totally makes it right. Yeah, totally. Sarcasm. Maybe. Anyway. Lord in heaven, why did you create us telepaths? After Yuri quoted the book in a theatrical tone of voice, Mishiro eventually smiled and took over from where she left off.
人間とテレパスが分かり合えるかどうか
Well,
試すおつもりだったのです
I didn't even write the whole quote, but I don't care. Not gonna probably work. They're 18. They appear as little girls only because you hallucinated that way, you sicko. Nope. I'm sorry. Damn, that's my fault. She's really cool. God damn it. Honestly, I prefer the green-haired girl in the other route, but who's 20. And then there's 2 mega tits, but Strangeface knows all about that. Was it meant as a test for humans and for telepaths to see if we could reach an understanding? After a short pause, Sal, contributed.
だとしたら、ああ、神様。
That is Kami-sama. Oh yeah, Kami is a god. That is the case, O Lord. And finally, Natsuko concluded.
我々は分かり合え
Then
ま
we
せん
have
でした。
failed you. How do we all know this? As they took turns reciting such sad lines, they all smiled at each other.
ようやく共通
Looks
の
like
知
we
識が
finally found a topic we all have in common,
一つ見つかった
huh? Being depressing. Haha! Get it?
みんなノリがいいね。
We got into it,
ああ言
huh?
われてすぐ
It
ピン
just
とくる
all
なんて
seemed to
な
click.
なんとか反応
I
でき
should
た。
get a reaction out of that.
例のセリフとは違って、
Guess unlike the quote, we succeeded in understanding each other, huh? Relate to her for some reason? Totally not because her name sounds like Lewis. Even Yuri and Sally seem to share the harmonious conversation. Gotta read this. Guess unlike the quote, we succeeded in understanding each other, huh? Shiro sighed in relief to see that. Shiro seemed like she was trying to meditate Sally's relationship, not just Natsuhiko, but with Yuri too. Natsuhiko also tried to help a bit.
ユーリはかなりの本好きなんだよ。
Yuri really likes
SF 以外の
books.
小説なら
She's
た
a
くさん
nerd.
おすすめがあ
I'm
ると
sure
思う
she
け
got a
ど
ton of recommendations for you if you wanna try something besides sci-fi. So what do you think?
興味深い。
Philzimo, I forgot the name of it. This is fine. So like Lewis. I'm too lazy to type it. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
今度おすすめ選んで貸してあげるね。
We both forgot, damn. Then I'll choose the recommendation landed to you, okay?
なら私もせっかくだし、
In that case, since we're doing recommendations, though, maybe I should try sci-fi
何か
novel.
おすすめあ
What
る
do you recommend?
気に入るかわからないけ
I
ど。
don't know if you'd find them interesting, but... Tayo listed several of her favorite authors and titles. When I was a kid, I always what was it? I always read Tracy West books. You know the author that wrote the Pokemon chapter books. Stupid. That's the one I remember the most, though. And then she had Lewis or Luis. I've heard it being said Louis instead. Weird. Works too, I guess, but. Sayu listed several of her favorite author titles.
それ読んでみるよ。
Okay, I'll read some of that later. You read some too, Natsuko? Nah, that's for nerds.
え、なんで
Huh?
僕に
Why me too?
サリを理解
Think
す
of
る
it as a way to understand Sally. If you know what someone
その
likes,
人の
you'll know what's
心が
going on
現
in
れ
their
る
mind.
ってね。
Know what's on their minds.
それは何の意よ？
You serve Seba pills. Is that a... Oh, oops. Is that a quote?
いや、これ
Nah,
は
that's
私
just
の
my
自分。
mantra. I've got several recommendations too. Don't bring those
まず
over
は
to
それを
this
この
house
家
for
に
now.
持ち込むよ。それを見れば、真白の心を理解できる。
So if I finish those, I'll understand what's on your mind, Mashiro.
できるできる。
Of course, like my favorite anime, Beyond Beyond.
ビヨンドビヨンドなんて。
Beyond Beyonce's relationships. Sayu listened intently to Mashiro's otaku talk. Otaku. No, wait. No, whatever. Trying to make a pun out of that, it kind of failed. Yuri smiled as she listened in. That's good. Looks like things are going along swimmingly. He was expecting conflict, but instead he got a friendly atmosphere, filling the room. Is that an actual anime? I don't think so. Hispanic accent on Luis. Kind of like Luis. Luis, yes, Q Maracas. Luis. Looked like his worries about Yuri's emotional scars were unnecessary, just like Mashiro said. In stark contrast to yesterday, today felt quite comfortable. It was the strange euphoric feeling he had felt earlier when they were coming home from shopping, but it's been like 3 hours and we still haven't finished this chapter. Christ. That's when Natsuhiko finally realized true form of that feeling. Well, we've been off topic a lot, so. Buying ingredients, going home, sharing a delicious dinner, and having a fun conversation afterwards. That's how my parents say it, Roxy, including the maracas. Those were all things a family did. No, don't treat them like family, that's bad! You can't get waifus! Those were things the Tenkawa household had lost long ago. In a galaxy far, far away, when his father had passed away and his mother became too busy to leave work. Natsuhiko felt like those things had returned. Perhaps they all needed was the addition of a younger child like Sally. Maracas. If you looked at a bigger picture, it almost looked like they were playing house. Okay, don't make it weird. But Natsuhiko began to feel comfortable with that nonetheless. That sounds weird. So selfish, aren't I? Natsuhiko smiled bitterly at his own change in mentality as he joined in on a conversation. At the end of an uneventful day. You really like your uneventful days, don't you? The trifling small talk continued. Before they realized it was already past 10 p.m. Yuri started to doze off. Natsuhiko hesitated before speaking.
マシロ、そろそろ帰る時間じゃないか?
Mashiro, it's about time for you at home, don't you think?
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
Huh? Oh, would you look at the time? Looks like you need some fuck, so I'm just gonna go because I get you a hint Netflix and chill. I want to talk just a little bit more though. Of course you can't, it's called incest. Oh no. No.
でも、親御さんも心配するだろ?
But your parents will worry, won't they? I was gonna talk about, like, what's your guys' favorite books and that, but now I'm thinking... These are weird questions. Well, I'm thinking that. Also, can any of you guys play instruments? I assume you guys can. And yes, triangles and maracas and stuff like that count, I suppose. Because I'd probably add them. Like harmonica I've played. I have a guitar in the corner that I haven't touched in a while. Electric keyboard, kinda. Not really, it's a toy, but you know. Harmonica, like I said, maracas, kinda. I've never played the triangle, so I can't say that. A recorder. Forgot recorder, I still have that somewhere. That's about it. But your parents will worry, won't they? Fuck no, I got no talents. Damn! Oh, that's great. I mean, not great that, you know, but still. Alto sax. Wait, what's an alto sax? Guitar, electric bass, and violin. Electric bass, that's weird. Not bad, but weird. The meat flute. That's why I love you two the most. I'm playing favorites. Just play. Oh yeah, piano. I can also play a little bit of piano. Not much at all, but having an ear still keeps some music. The music theory. Oh, okay. The violin. I kind of want to play the violin. I think it'd be cool to learn. Not like I'd do it, but I just think it'd be cool because I like the sound. One of my favorite games has like a violin in it, and it's really beautiful music score too. So, besides, we can see each other again tomorrow. Alto saxophone. Well, I know what sax is. I know sax is saxophone. What's an alto though? I don't know what an alto is. Like these are safe sax. Yeah, I know what saxophone is. Not what an alto one is. Is that like supposed to be an alternative? But yeah, saxophone, yeah. Saxophones are pretty jazzy, right? That's what they do jazz? Pretty cool. I want to learn to play accordion, but who the fuck teaches how to play accordion in 2017? You're not wrong. Well, playing video game music, that's cool too. I'll blow it safe. Oh? Start out, you'll sound like a dying cat. Go Rock Squad over here. But yeah, I like chiptune music too, it's pretty cool. I tried making some before and it turned out... it's really hard. Especially from scratch. I guess you're right. Okay, well, I guess I'll head home for today then. Bye.
じゃあね夏彦、サリュー、ユーリ、また明日。
Okay, Natsuhiko, Sayu, Yuri, see you tomorrow.
あしろ、またね。
Hey there, Mishiro. Yeah.
まあちょっと玄関先まで送っていくよ。
Wait. I mean, it should be fine anyway. It's maxed. Let me see you out to the entrance at least. Come on. I like guitar. I don't have bass anymore. Aw, it feels bad. Describe it as blow it safe? Weird. I'll have to look it up then. What do you say you drop the bass? Oh, I was thinking literally drop the bass, but that also works too. Damn it. Get out. I know, right? Ugh. BRB can shoot myself, thanks to this. Exactly. Oh, Christ. Oh, let me see you out to entrance then.
今度は夏
You don't want asking this time? Well, okay, I
まあ
guess.
でも頼もうかな。
Mashiro agreed to Natsuhiko's suggestion. I like how the Lewis emote actually does look like... it's kind of like a variation of the OPOP, but... not really, too? I don't know. Mashiro agreed to Natsuhiko's suggestion. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't allow you. Once they were out at the entranceway, Natsuhiko talked to her.
マシロ、今日はいろいろありがとう
Thanks for everything today.
ね
Oh shit, wrong voice.
どうしたの改まって。
Huh? What's with the formalities?
いや
Oh well,
サリと僕
you
が打ち解けるのを
you
頑張
helped
って
me
くれ
and
たんだ
saw you open up to each other, right?
あ
I
ー
guess,
ま
so
あ
I might have
ね
just
おせっかい
been
かも
metal
しれない
some.
けど。
でも
But it was
歓
good
迎会をや
call.
るってのは正解だったよ。
It's good call throw a
美
welcome
味しい食
party.
事をみんなで囲むと
Eating delicious food together really helped to, soften the mood.
料理というのは不思議な力があるんだよ。
God damn it, why is that a
人の
tip?
心を通わせるためには
Food has mysterious power, at times one even stronger than
BC
BC when it comes to bringing people
なんつって
together.
ね
I guess. Ashiro grinned in embarrassment, prompting Natsuhiko's strain to laugh. I'm gonna have to add feels Ace Man to that, too. Although, well, it's seppuku, so yeah, it should be fine. Ashiro grinned in embarrassment, prompting Natsuhiko's strain to laugh.
それにしても
By the way, I'm sure the man who marries you would be blessed. It totally won't be me, right? You get to eat food like this every day.
何それ
What's
こってこ
up?
てのことじゃなく
A hack
似合わないから
night
やめた方
pickup
がい
line?
いよ。
That's so not your thing, so please cut it out. Shut up.
ああ口説き
Nah,
文
it's
句だ
not pickup line. You
今日
just
の
kind
お
of
前
made
に
me
は
want to
こ
say
んな
that
ことも言い
today.
たくなる。
適当なこと言っちゃって。
You're so on the fence.
料理
Well, if you're going to praise my cooking, I'll accept that. On the fence of what, huh? On the fence of what? Shiro easily sidestepped Natsuhiko's banter. It's because she knew she would do that Natsuhiko could joke like that. Either way, a future like that's just unimaginable, huh?
まあとにかくありがとう。
Ah, well, feels bad, man. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna be her husband. Feels bad, man. Well, there's always your relative / not relative, apparently. And Yuri. Well, anyway, thanks. I need to thank you properly before long, too.
期待しとくよ。それじゃあまた明日ね。
Yeah, I'll look forward to it. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yes, stare daddy mode because he wants the dick.
ああまた明日な。
Yeah, see you tomorrow. With that exchange of farewells, Natsuhiko went back inside. The back right side of my mouth or it's like the tooth back there. Wow. I don't know if it's like the tooth or behind it, like the gums or something. Not the gums, like if wisdom tooth's coming in or something. I can't tell. Kind of hard to tell. Living room without Mishiro was silent itself. Yuri was asleep on the sofa. Hey Pato, what's up? You need this emote because it looks creepy. You add the knife and the gun emote to the peeking yandere emote, and then it looks like she's dual wielding. I don't know. I always thought it was funny. Sal, you seem sleepy too. Hey, she spoke to Natsuhiko. She's sleeping. Oh god. Everyone can draw a gun. Exactly. Sal, you seem sleepy too. She spoke to Natsuhiko.
それじゃあ夏彦、私は日課があるので部屋に戻る。
Yeah, like that. That's good. Okay, Natsuhiko, I have my daily routine, so I'm going back to my room. What's your daily routine? Look connected though. Well, it's probably, I don't know what it looks like with that yandere one. I changed the yandere emote to the yandere dev one, so maybe, I know it looked better before. I don't know what this one looks like, so.
そういえば昨日
That reminds me, you said that yesterday too. Kind of daily routine, studies? God damn it, strange face.
筋力トレーニング。
Strength training? Okay.
筋力
Strength? Huh? What are you, Goku? Get out of here.
そんな趣味も
It's another one of your hobbies.
趣味というか、
More of a habit than a hobby. I haven't missed a
昔から
single
一
day in
日も
years.
欠かしていない。やらなければ、
You do it every day,
なんだ
or
か
I
そ
get
わそわ
restless.
する。
そう
I see. His personality was one surprise after another.
文武両道って
ボンボン
やつか何にしろすごいな
I know that feeling, Pawner. Especially with this pain in my mouth now. So, you're trained in both literary and military arts, huh? It's amazing.
それほどのことでは
It's
ない
not。that big of a deal.
それじゃ、
Bye. Alright then, Sass McGee! That's how you hurriedly started leaving the living room. But she stopped in front of the door to the hallway and whispered,
夏彦は空気を読むのが得意？
Natsuhiko, are you good at reading the mood? I want you to come in my bedroom. It's not the only... Okay, I'm gonna stop there actually. I don't want to get too dirty. Christ.
えなんだよ
What's this all of a sudden? Strange face, there you go. You said it for me, thank you. I'm glad you fucking stopped there. You're welcome. What's this all of a sudden?
私は苦
Well,
手
it's
だ
also
から
because she's 13.
自
That's,
信がないのだけ
you
ど
know, yeah. I'm not good at it, so I'm not sure about this, but
今日はみんな
looked to me like everyone
楽
had
しそう
fun
にしてい
today.
るように見えた
Do you have fun, Natsuhiko? She's
夏
still
彦
whispering?
も楽しかった
She's still whispering. I gotta get really close to the mic. Alright, disappointed. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment.
え
Huh?
そりゃ
Well,
も
of
ちろん
course. Did you have a
二
bad
人は
time,
楽しくな
Soyu?
かったのか
いや
No,
私も
had a lot of fun too.
すごく楽しかった
Like some ASMR or something. I don't know.
う
I don't know how to do it.
こんな日が
Maybe we
ず
could
っと
keep
続
on
け
having
ばいい
days
のだ
like
けれ
this.
ど
何言ってんだよ
What are you talking? What are you saying? Of course we will. You totally won't die or something. So I don't know.
そう
Okay.
楽しみ
I'll look forward to that. I don't know, Pawner. She's faking her age. Well, when they looked 7, they definitely didn't look 7. They looked 13, I think. So I don't know, man. It's weird. Okay, I look forward to it. Game Crumps. That's all Sal you said before she left the living room. Christmas with the Cramps. Ha 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 ha! I didn't even try making that joke. It just came naturally. Atsuhiko just stared blankly at the closed door.
楽しかったって
Did you have fun? Atsuhiko was surprised at how bluntly Sal you asked about emotions. That's the first time someone's ever used that screw this emote. I'm not even joking, no one's ever used that. I was actually thinking of getting rid of that emote soon. I just liked it a lot, though. I thought it was funny. Although text is too small to read, so makes sense. This girl can actually be a lot more honest than she lets on. Zico still didn't quite understand Sayu. His interest in her gradually grew and grew. He kept his guard up around her yesterday, but right now he felt like he wanted to get along with her even more. Thought it was a gun, but on closer look it was actually a screw. I wonder if we can get along. I wonder if things will work out. Well, I guess Mashiro is trying to bring us together and all. Well, Yuri mostly, but they had different cultures, personalities, so it seemed like a difficult task. But he felt that if he could clear away the walls they built up in their hearts, they could somehow manage to get along.
僕も楽しみになってきたぞ。
Yeah, I had fun too. Then Natsuko's side, he heard a voice from behind him. What are you doing? Nani? Nani? Hontoni? Nani? Oh, Nani? Daisuki. What's going on? Natsuko turned back to see a sleepy-eyed Yuri looking back at him.
おっと、ユーリ、起こしちゃったか？
Take care though, Lewis. It was good seeing you again, man. Missed you. But have a good night, dude. Oh, Yuri, did I wake you up? Inside?
いや、いいんだよ。
Oh, it's okay.
ここで寝ると
I could catch a cold if I slept here anyway. I don't know about that, but sure.
確かにそうだな。
True. It's best to sleep
寝
in
る
your
な
own
ら
room.
部屋に戻った方がいい。
Well, I don't disagree, but I just disagree that she can get a cold here.
わかったよ。
Okay. Yuri tottered. That's adorable. Spin to dance. Yuri tottered to her feet and started to stagger towards the room. Rather, she started heading to an empty wall instead of a door.
なあ、こら、ユーリ、寝ぼけてるのか？
Yuri, you still half asleep?
じゃない。
Don't moo me. You're not a cow. Your room's this way. Dangerous. Cool. This is adorable.
グーじゃないって。
Don't go me.
だって
Wake up. Without responding, Yuri fell onto Natsuko for support.
やれやれ。
Good grief. Again. This was a common occurrence.
じゃあ
What's it?
失礼して。
Fine, excuse me. Hup. Each time this happened, Natsuko would carry Yuri like a princess.
ふわっとした。
This is adorable. I'm floating.
ふわっとしたじゃない。
Geez, I'd hardly call it floating. You're fat. So heavy. Yuri continued talking in his sleep as they left the living room. They went through the hall towards Yuri's room.
ほら、ユーリ、部屋に着いたぞ。
Come on, Yuri, here's your room. God damn it. No, strange face, no. Down, heel. No matter how much he called out to her, she wouldn't get up at all. Wait a sec. Probably spoiling her too much. Yeah, maybe. Oh, ah! But he'd have been lying if he said he disliked it. Actually, let me check. I don't think I gotta save anymore. Oh yeah, this is actually the last thing in this chapter. Nice. Like if he said he disliked it. Zico hesitated for a moment before opening door to Yuri's room.
お邪魔します。
Pardon the intrusion. Oh no, it actually matters. Not now at least. And the main character likes it. See, I'm not weird. Natsuko carried Yuri to her bed and laid her down.
ちゃんとあったかくして寝るんだぞ。
Sleep somewhat warm. Like in my bed. As Natsuko spoke, Yuri wrapped herself up on her futon spoke.
ヒコリン、寝る前に5本読んで。
Before you go to bed, Read me a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. A bedtime story? Are you a kid?
たまにはいい
Should
で
be
しょ
fine every now and then, right? Yuri spoke like a child wanting to be pampered. What's going on? She's really acting like a child today. Ziko answered, a little confused.
わかったよ。
Okay,
本は
what should I
何
read?
か
ヒカリンにお
I
任
like to
せする
choose
よ
Hikari. It's a lot of books. Ziko chose a suitable looking picture book off the bookshelf. A picture book, great. Why does she have that?
それでは始めます。
Okay, let's begin.
パチパチ
Patch patch! Yay! Story time! Story time! How old are you? 18, apparently. I've seen people about her age that have act like this too. Sometimes even older, so it's not abnormal. Atsuko opened the book and started reading the dedication. The what?
大人は誰だって。
All grown-ups will want children. That's a lie.
だけどそのことを忘れずにいる大人は
Old
あま
enough.
りいない。
Although few of them remember it. As he read, Natsuko soon noticed something. Long ago, Yuri had badgered him to read this very same book. What was that? Eventually, the door to Natsuko's memories opened. It was a memory from nearly 10 years ago. The memory to open the door with the Keyblade! Kingdom Hearts, about a month after he had met Yuri. What is essential? That day, Natsuko wanted to play at the park like he always did. He saw Yuri all by himself again. She was sitting on the grass reading the book.
あれユーリ、また一人
It is a goof, but not for real. You guys are being baited. Hi, Yuri. All by yourself again. Yeah. Yuri was shy. She's not legal right now. Yuri was shy and perhaps didn't make any friends besides Natsuko. It was already past 5. Mihiru and the other kids were probably already going home. Maybe I should have lied about her age just to be a little shit.
こんな時間まで外にいるなんてユーリも案外不良だな。
You're out this late, Yuri. I didn't know you were such a bad girl.
そうなの
Oh no!
私悪い子なの
Don't say that with a smile on your face! Jesus Christ! Wow, okay. This is bad. This is making me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Oh. Yuri smiled wryly as she admitted to her crime. Are you gonna punish me, officer? Oh no.
じゃあせっかくだし
Well, since we're
なんかし
both
て
here,
遊ぼう
why don't we play together?
遊ぼう遊ぼう
Sure, let's play, let's play.
何して遊ぶかな二人だから鬼ごっことか
What do you want to do? It's a little boring to play tag with just the two of us. Wait.
じゃあ一緒
How
に
about we read a
本
book
読まない
together? A book? A book.
へえ
Yeah?
本は退
But
屈だ
books are boring. Ugh.
でもね
This one's a very good
でも
story,
いいお
you
話なん
know?
だよ
Submit. Oh god. Whose emote is that again? I forget. Yuri spoke gently, yet it didn't seem like she'd take no for an answer. Natsuko reluctantly agreed.
仕方ないな
Fine, let's read
じゃあ
together
一緒
then.
に読もう
Even though I don't know how to read yet.
それじゃあ
Can you get
夏
the
彦くん
princess part,
王子様
Natsuko?
の役ね
Oh no.
え
Huh?
役
Part 2? Got so dirty? I know the feeling, man. Holy shit, I gotta clean mine off every time I try putting them on, I think.
私こっちの人の役
Ladies
や
first
るから
inspired, so we both
セリ
get
フをそれ
revised.
ぞれ言って遊ぼう
Does
よ
that sound like fun?
なんか劇みたいだな。わかっ
That
たよ。
kind of
そう
makes
し
it
よ
seem
う。
like a play. Okay, let's do it. Actually, did I read that?
なんか劇みたいだな。わかったよ。そうしよう。
Okay, no. Atsuhiko's interest was piqued just a little bit as they began to play in accordance with Yuri's suggestion.
大人は誰だって
Grown-ups were once children.
だけどそ
Although
のことを
few of them
忘
remember
れず
it.
にいる大人はあまりいない。
I'm gonna live forever, Peter Pan! It was a somewhat fantastical story, like a picture book. Atsuhiko seldom read books, but thanks to the mysterious plot and charming characters, he was quite drawn into the story. Absolute shit. Strange face wears glasses confirmed. Hey, Lily, what's up? Said that wrong, probably. She's captain. He must be so old or something. This is a joke. You like MILFs? Anyway. Gilf. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, time just passed them by as they continued reading, absorbed in their book. As they reached the end of story, the park was starting to get dark. Yeah, they're 7-year-old kids in a dark. They need to go home. They read their characters' lines with the help of the illumination from the street posts.
夜空が綺麗だな。
23? How old did you say? 20s, early 30s. Oh, okay, then that's fine. Never mind. Okay, I thought you were like 20, and I thought you said 30s to 40s. I was like, that's a bit, a bit much. It's like double your age. The stars are beautiful. Atsuhiko responded to Yuri's line with this character's line.
夜空が綺麗なのはね、あの星々のどれかに見えない花が咲いているからだよ。
Stuffing? Do you mean stuffing as in the food? I don't know, I didn't like stuffing and I still don't. It's weird. The stars are beautiful because of the flower that cannot be seen. All the stars are a bloom with flowers.
砂漠が綺麗なのはどこ
Or
か
a
に
bloom.
泉を隠してい
What
る
makes
から。
the desert beautiful is that somewhere it hides a well.
君と僕が出会って
It will
今
be a
夜がちょう
year.
ど1年目だね。
Some effort into stalking me, Babaka. I'm sorry. I gotta try harder. I gotta be more secretive about it too.
僕の星が去年と同じく空の真上に来るんだ。
My star, then, can be found right above the place where it came to the earth a year ago. Oh, is this that story with the, stuff?
そうか。じゃあ、
Yes, I know. Is this... No, this is the guy that waited 100 years? Yeah, I don't think so. Yuri read that far... Ow. Yuri read that far before suddenly sinking in silence.
あれ
Huh?
ユーリ
Yuri, what's wrong? When Natsuhiko called her name, Yuri's head jumped up in surprise. Then she looked at Natsuhiko and continued.
お別れの時が来たんだね。
It's time to say goodbye, isn't it? Natsuhiko nodded at the line. He got completely into character and answered.
僕はもう行くけれど
Time
悲しむこと
soothes
はないよ。
all sorrows. You will always be my friend. You will want to laugh with me.
僕に会いたくなったら
I like the
い
little
つでも
prince
夜
does
空を
it.
見上げればいい。
And you will sometimes open your window. And your friends will be properly astonished to see you laughing as you look up at the sky.
夜空を
What are you trying to say?
僕の星は小さくてきっと君には見えないだろ
Where I live, everything is so small that I cannot show you where my star is to be found. See, this is why I don't have window capture on, because I'm being spammed with notifications on Steam now. I know I could go offline, but I'd rather have Steam say how long I've been playing the game for. Where I live, everything is so small and I cannot show you where my star is to be
う。
found.
だけどね、
But remember,
本当に大切
what is
なもの
essential
は
is
目
invisible
に
to the
見え
naked
ないも
eye.
のなんだ。空に浮かぶ星のどれか
In
に
one of the stars I shall be
僕はいるから。
living. In one of them I shall be laughing.
夜空が笑っているように見えたら
And so it will be as if all the stars were
僕はそのどこかで笑っている
laughing
から
when you look at the sky at night.
そう思えば
My star will just be one of the stars for you.
夜空の星の全部を好きになれるんだよ。
And so you will love to watch all the stars in the heavens. They will all be your friends. Yes, I know. Yuri smiled sadly as she recited her line. Her smile was more ephemeral than the light of all the stars twinkling in the sky. Thus the story came to a close. Seriously, what? What'd I do? Natsuhiko and Yuri closed the book and smiled at each other. Oh yeah, I forgot I unplugged this earlier because of reasons. Oops, there we go.
Yeah, 面白かったね。
Man, that sure was interesting.
最後まで読んじゃったね。
Man, I sure am hungry. I wonder what Ganon's up to. Oh, it's tired, not hungry. Nah, close enough. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we read all the way to the end.
でもおかげでこんなに暗くなっちゃった。お母さんに怒られるわ。
But thanks to that, it's so dark outside now. I bet my mom's gonna be angry at me.
だね。すぐ帰らなくちゃ。
Chew, we better head home soon. Yuri spoke softly.
ユーリ、お家まで一緒に行こう
Should
か。
I walk you home, Yuri?
いいよ、一人で帰れ
I
る
can
よ。
walk home by myself.
そっか。じゃあ、
Okay,
ここでお
let's
別れだね。
split here then, I guess. Natsuhiko grinned as he spoke.
僕はもう行くけれど、
Time soothes all
話せるこ
sorrows.
とはない
You will
よ。
always be my friend. There's a spider on my floor.
僕に会いたくなった
You
ら
wanna laugh with me?
いつ
Open
で
your
も
window and
こ
come
の
to the
公
park.
園に来て。
Nah, just teasing, dude. I don't want to see you ever again. Yuri softly laughed at Natsuhiko's joke. Ah, my parents are dead.
ありがとう。
Unless they're still alive right now.
ま
But...
た遊ぼうね。
Thank you, Natsuhiko. Let's play again sometime.
うん。
Yeah. With that exchange of words, the two of them parted ways. Natsuhiko looked back just once to see Yuri's back fade into the twilight. That's what Natsuhiko recalled as he read the book. I see. So this is a book from back then, huh? He read this book many times back then, but he hadn't read it ever since he grew up. As he basked in nostalgia, he happened to look at Yuri. And before he had realized that she had closed her eyes.
おうなんだ、
Oh,
寝ちゃったのか。
she's asleep already. The wry smile on his face, Natsuhiko reshelved the book. Okay, take care, Bonner. Have fun with Stardew. You just keep screwing up the emotes, strange face, jeez. I wonder if Yuri remembers what happened back then. Natsuhiko looked at her sleeping face as he wondered that. Even as he looked at her in such a defenseless state, strange face, it triggered. He harbored not a single improper thought. Damn it. Well, strange face did an improper thought. Natsuhiko was unable to see Yuri as a mature-bodied woman. Even though he was a healthy high school boy, he had never felt any lust at all towards Yuri. Damn it. Well, I guess it's relative. Screwing up emotes me never, cow. Yeah, never. What do I feel? It's a desire to protect her, I guess. And not just because they were raised almost like family. Perhaps it was because of the accident 9 years ago, or perhaps it's because of her personality. He didn't understand, but he didn't mind. That was why they were able to live together without any problems whatsoever.
おやすみ、ユーリ。
Good night, Yuri. Natsuko whispered Yuri, almost in the same way one would whisper to a sister. Obviously, there was no guarantee that these days would never end. Things have been changing since Alyu came. The current way of living might change little by little, too. Perhaps one day Yuri would finally be able to leave this house. Perhaps Mishiro would get a boyfriend and stop visiting too, because I don't fucking want her in here. The change doesn't have to take immediate. He really doesn't like her. He wants her gone like that. But change doesn't have to be immediate. As long as these days were to continue, Natsuko wanted to keep spending time like this. Natsuko pondered that desire as he began leaving Yuri's room when
続かないよ。
they won't continue. The voice echoed forth in the dark room.
Huh?
When he turned around, Yuri was up and looking at him. What the fuck? Go back to bed!
すべては
Want me to read you another story?
ので、いつまでも同じ日々は続かない。
Everything changes. Just like that Pokemon song. These days won't continue forever.
変化というものは
The nature of change is that by the
気
time
づ
you
いた
notice
時
it,
には
it's already progressed
随分
considerably.
進んでしまっているんだよ。今日だって
That was the case even today. Your sentiment towards Salyu changed considerably in the span of one day, didn't it?
今日一日で大きく変わったでしょ。
She spoke clearly and firmly, as if her half-asleep mumbling had been an act. It's a trap! Natsuko felt the hint of fear to see Yuri like that.
ああ、ユーリ。
Hey, Yuri,
最近どうし
what's
ちゃった
been
ん
going
だ
on with you lately?
何が
Trash! What do you mean?
だっていつものユーリなら
I mean,
言わ
you
ない
usually
ような
don't
ことを
say
言うじゃな
things
い
like
か。
that. I think she'd said things like that every day these past few days. Are her symptoms getting worse? When she was with Salyu, Yuri seemed like she was having fun. Natsuhiko had essentially no idea of what her mental state was like.
今までみたいな日々が続かないって
What do you mean these days won't continue?
そんな予感があ
Does
るのか
something give you that impression?
ううん。
No,
これは予
nothing
言で
gives
も
me
な
that
んでもな
impression.
くてね。
Just that it's only
そうな
natural.
ることが自然なだけなんだよ。
Yuri hung her head as she spoke.
そして平穏とともに失われるものもある。
And there are other things you will lose along with your peace. Okay, that's mean.
だから
Scary.
こそ
That's exactly why
手
you
に
should
入れ
treasure
たも
what
のを
you've
大
got.
事にして。それがヒコリンを支
Because
え
because they should be able to guide you. Hikarin. With each quiet word Yuri spoke, doubt rose and rose in Natsuhiko's heart.
ユーリ君は一体
What
何
in the world do you... As Natsuhiko voiced that question, Yuri merely pointed to his wristwatch silently. When he looked at that watch, it was broken. The dial was cracked and it was stopped at 9:16 at 6:19. Again? When did this watch break? Stop breaking, jeez, I need to get a new watch soon. Today should be September 12th. So why is it stopped at September 16th? No way. Is today really September 12th? The moment Natsuko made that realization, the sight blurred and everything warped before his eyes. Let me see. There we go. See, I timed it perfectly. That's the thing you guys are missing every time. That's the thing you guys keep missing that, you know, happens, so. I don't know why. Huh. Natsuko came to his senses. Where am I? Right before his eyes were two rescue heroes, squad members, collapsed on the floor. As well as Salyu, the one who put them in there. Put him there. Natsuko, Mishiro, and Yuri looked at the situation in awestruck surprise. Deja vu, like I've been in this place before. Yeah. Calm down. There's no time to space out. Why would Salyu kick down some rescue squad members? Natsuko was horribly confused, but the answer to his question lied in what he had just been seeing. Now hold on. Salyu's working to protect us. I should be able to trust her. In that case, the fact that Salyu kicked these guys down means... What? What? Electricity ran through Natsuhiko's spine. Was that Kojima and Hiyama? He then realized exactly who those people were. Who?
真城、こいつら。レスキュー隊なんかじゃない。
Wait, they're not? Mashiro, these guys are no rescue squad members.
ゆうべあの
They're the ones who attacked us at that abandoned factory last night. Oh, shit. The moment Natsuki said that, one of Clap's men glared at him. I don't remember who's who. You would have been better off not noticing things. We should have put you through a little more pain back then. It was a mistake to show you mercy. This time we're gonna shut you up for sure. And with that, the man lunged toward the kids. But then Salyu stepped forward ever so slightly. Grabbed the man by the arm and hurled him to the ground. RKO out of nowhere! Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da. The man's shoulder rolled safely back to his feet and lunged at Salyu once more. Yeah, I think they fucked up there. As you're ready to counter him, Salyu shouted.
Natsuhiko, Mashiro, nigete!
Natsuhiko, Mashiro, run. I'll get rid of him. The other one's fainted, so I can manage one-on-one combat. Do you know the ways of CQC? The other one's passed out. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that one's Kojima. The one that's not passed out. It makes it better. There is someone named Dojima, but I'm calling him Kojima. And it's better that I pretend that guy that's up is him. So I can manage CQC. Then let me out. No, Natsuhiko, you guys will only drag me down. Can't deal with the hostage situations they get. It's like the boss versus Big Boss all over again. You guys go find an exit. Find one, contact me through telepathy. Yeah. Try not to link, bad stuff in chat, just saying, because you'll get me in trouble, along with you. Hesitation wormed its way into Natsuhiko's mind. But Mashiro grabbed him by the arm and said, let's just do what Salyu says. We only get our way. Salyu will be okay by yourself. Mashiro and Yuri were right. Natsuhiko shouted to shake off his frustration. Salyu, it's a promise. We will get out of here together. We'll find an exit and wait for you, okay? And then he turned back and ran off with Mashiro and Yuri. Let's head you in the ring. There's supposed to be emergency staircases there. It was fairly tame. Okay, good. Well, it was a Google search of Yuri, so that's a broad term. So in accordance with Mashiro's proposal, they headed through the passageway. As they ran, Natsuhiko pondered himself. In any case, why did I remember the past again? Just a moment ago, he was recalling a detailed account of the events of September 12th. Why does this keep happening? There's something clearly strange about it. Is he really just recalling his memories? Suddenly he remembered the words Salyu had said that day.
自分の都合のいいように
The
認識の
brain
辻褄
actively
を合わ
works
せ
to
る
rationalize its perceptions and
その
eliminate
顕著な例という
inconsistencies.
こと
It's just an obvious example of that.
場合によっては
Expanding on the
現実すらもねじ曲げ
circumstances,
かね
the
ない
brain will even distort reality. Natsuhiko was taken aback as he remembered those words. Don't tell me what I saw was another type of hallucination. I'm actually genuinely curious now. Now I have to save. Hold on, give me a second. Go to the title. Hold on. I need to check to make sure if... Like, I don't remember who's who for the, two guys. It'd say in the album. I only actually have to... Okay, no! You're gonna give me copyright! Stop it. It's a good song, but... Okay, so yeah, the yellow one is, Kojima. Yay! And then the blue one is Hiyama, okay. Yay, so I was right with the CQC, yay! Okay, I'm sorry, that was a stupid reason to reload, but whatever, it's fine. It made me happy. CQC. The boss. It's basically what's happened there, it's great. Just a few days ago, Natsuhiko was enjoying peaceful days with those around him. But now they were running for their lives. There's no exaggeration saying Natsuhiko regretted the fact. That's why you need to check. Listen! It was bugging me, yes. Probably want to return to those peaceful days. So perhaps he had run away into his memories as a means of escaping from reality. My brain just automatically do that on its own. Even if that were the case, it wouldn't change reality at all. Natsuhiko glanced at his watch. It was stopped on 9:16 at 6:19. The time it broke due to the impact of an explosion. The time it broke? That... Sure. Every time his recollections would end, he'd catch sight of his watch. As if it were trying to pull him back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Escape the burning building? Yes, but we keep going flashbacks to... before this happened. For, you know, my lore. Hiccups. Is it my brain commanding me to face reality? Is command face reality conflicting with the instinct to run away from it? Answer would be obvious if that were the case. They had to face reality or they would almost surely die. No. Get the feeling that wouldn't be the end of it. Ever since I started recalling these memories, they always end in... And Natsuhiko pondered. He glanced at Yuri, but he snapped out of it, and when Mishiro spoke up. Look, emerged circus! Before it's burning? No, this is happening as it's kind of exploding and stuff. Wait, I'll go check if it's safe voiced. Thought of getting Darkest Dungeon. It's on sale. It's so good. I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet. Well, I know it's a super hard game, and I suck at games, so I think I just feel bad if I played it. Oh man, no, jeez, Rick. I don't know. I haven't checked the discount, so I'll do that at least. We'll see. The Danganronpa game and the Final Fantasy IX are still, you know, higher on my list of priorities at the moment, at least. With that, Natsuhiko entered the stairwell and died. The stairs were safe. Still less confusing than the ending of... Well, Captain, the ending was actually non-canon. I read that in an article. It was the developer said it was non-canon. It stopped being canon at the point of when you see the explosion outside as Sigma or whatever. You're like, oh, explosion happened, and then when it goes back in time, it's like, oh, okay, it's done being canon anymore. And then the rest is, yeah. It's mostly talking to the player at that point. But yeah. Can be hard even on these, but if you give it time, you get a good grip on it. It's pretty time consuming though. Same can be Same can be said about Dark Souls, technically, but yeah, fair enough. Soon he started to go up those stairs, he heard a sound from up above. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Kazami? He looked up, he saw someone in a protection suit.
さっきの人たちの仲間。
Another one of them? Okay, but if he gets to saw you. Natsuko suddenly raised his voice.
おいお前こっち
Hey you, over here, over here! The figure hesitated for a second before rushing towards the kids. The kids turned around and rushed down the stairs. It's not the same guy you were fighting, but GG. They ran down all the way to the second basement floor and flew out the stairwell. Damn it, how many of them are there? Staircase leading to the surface was already enemy territory. They felt the presence chasing after them.
どうしよう、夏彦。
No, Matsuko, where can we run? Don't run, they're good! I mean, you got 100 plus hours on Final Fantasy VII, record time, you'd be fine. It was actually 101 hours, I looked, unfortunately. Or it was 99, it was like right below or right above the mark. Or 102, but... A lot of rushing, yeah. Yeah, I would never finish Darkest Dungeon then. Not wrong.
放送じゃ
The broadcast said there was staircases outside of Area 2.
言ってた
That was still okay.
第3エリア方面
So
に行こ
let's
う
head to Area
そこから逃げ
3.
られるは
You
ずだ
should be able to escape from there.
でも、第3エリアってどっち？
Which way is Area 3?
私、
This
道
way,
わ
I'll
かる
lead
よ。
you. How do you know? Heave gasp, yeah. That's you, Natsuko and Mashiro follow Yuri towards Area 3. They slip through the passageway. Head toward the Area 3 inner ring emergency staircase. It didn't look like they could escape from there either. Segment connecting the first and second basement levels was okay, but the segment leading up from there, surface level, had been blown away. Or blown up.
ここもか
Damn it! You have two?
夏彦、あっち。
Over there! We haven't looked at the stairs over there yet.
あ
87 on Final Fantasy according to Steam, 108 on Final Fantasy 8. You stalking me, bro? Whatever. I mean, the thing on the Steam is different. Like, it doesn't always say it's accurate. Well, I mean, it always changes. Like, there's a Steam app, and then there's a Steam on the games list on the website. For Final Fantasy 8, I got 107 hours, is from what it says on there. And then Final Fantasy 7 is 86, it says. I don't know, maybe that's like actual in-game and not just the menu opening the application or something. Maybe, I don't know. Unless I just said, wait, 87 and 108, did I say that already? Whoops. I mean, if that's exactly what I said, then I just repeated what you said, basically. Whoops, my bad. Yeah! Saw running again after Mashiro shouted. And thus they headed to the last staircase in Area 3. Please be safe. Natsuko prayed as they opened the door to the stairwell. The staircase was safe. Nothing was broken at all from the bottom of the second basement level all the way to the surface.
よかった。これでもう安心。
Thank goodness! Now we're in the clear! As Mashiro rejoiced. Oh shit. Dokkan! Hot sauce bananas? That sounds like a gross combo. Although I've never had it, so I can't really complain or say anything about it. Blast of flame surged up before their very eyes.
二人とも危ない
Watch out, you two! Tsuko covered the girls as they hid in the corner of the stairwell. They felt a wave of heat blazing over their heads. Probably should have ducked, you know, out of the room, but whatever.
ユーリ、マシロ、無事か？
Hey Flurzo, what's up? It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to explain everything that's happened so far, but I'll just say this is like the Nonary games 999 because there's like 9 people trapped in a fucking radiation is in a place and stuff and leaking out, and yeah, and we gotta survive 9 hours before they lift the bulkhead. Although that's in Route A, all the drama in that's in Route A. Right now we're playing Route B, which is mostly backstory. It's like switching between present and past. Right now it's present where we're escaping, and sometimes we get flashbacks like, oh, this is what happened on that day. How many police sirens? However long ago. And, yeah. So we're just getting backstory right now. I can't stream all of this game because I'll get in trouble by the people. But, yeah. But yeah, I've done everything I can in the first route, but I have to beat this route before I can do the true ending or good ending of the Route A, which stands for Route After, and then Route B, Route Before. Yeah. But I think this is a good enough explanation. I don't know. But how you doing, Flurzo? Yori, Michiro, it's okay. Girls answered him with trembling voices.
大丈夫だけど
I'm okay, but
階段が
staircase. Oh shit. He's turning to look. Natsuhiko saw the wreckage of the staircase following the explosion. Now they couldn't even go up to the first basement level from here. And then a broadcast rang out for the nth time that day. I don't 9, whatever. Staircases have almost all been destroyed, but Area 5 and 6 staircases are still intact. All personnel in facility, please evacuate immediately.
第5エリアだって。
Area 5. Natsuhiko groaned. They had left Salyun area 2. Running to Area 5 would be quite a distance between them. Well, there is also Area 6 for sure.
どうする
What do we do? Should we head to Area 5? I think it's 9th, maybe.
いや、だったら
Maybe it's just in... No, in that case, I'd rather... Before Natsuhiko could finish, she raised her voice.
ダメヒコリやるべきことを思い出して
Remember what it is... No, Hikari! Remember what it is you need to do.
ヒコリンの役目は何先にすることがあるでしょ
What is your duty? There's something you need to do first, remember? Like her usual self, Yuri was dead serious.
それは
That's...
あの日にも言ったはずだよ
But I told you back on that day, too.
ヒコリンが気にかけるべき人は
Hikari, the people you should look out for are... Yuri's words cut out at that moment. Sudden silence, the sole sound of a ticking watch rang out. Back on that day, huh? Now we're getting flashbacks again, on that day when things got awkward between us all. Natsuhiko already knew exactly what time and date his watch would display. 13th? Yeah. Looked at his watch. 9:13 at 6:49. Get up early in the morning. And then there's a cutscene you guys can't see for some weird reason.
せい
Yeah. What? What? Ow! Natsuhiko started that morning with an impact to the throat. Jesus! To the throat! That's a bit much, dude. Remember who you are, Simba.
なんだ何事だ
What's going on? Natsuhiko jerked up and looked around. That's when he noticed Salyu was standing beside his bed.
もしかして
Wait,
今のは
Salyu, did you do that just now?
そう夏
Yes,
彦の
I
喉
woke
に
up with a
人を
chop.
入れて起こ
Yes,
し
I
た
woke you up with a chop to the throat. Why though?
真城が言っていた 夏彦はこうしないと起きないって。
Mashiro said Natsuhiko won't wake up unless you do this.
サリュー
I am sorry to say it, but she was pulling your leg. Please just wake me up normally
今度
next
から
time.
普通に起こしてくれ。
Christ.
わかった。
Okay.
夏彦がそう言う
Well,
な
if
ら
you
そ
say
うする。
so. Thank you.
助かるよ。
Thanks
そ
a
れじゃあ
bunch.
着替え
So
るか
go
ら
change now.
先にリビングに行
So
ってて
go
く
on
れ。
ahead living room. Get out of here.
了解。
Roger. Saw you left Natsuhiko's room. To watch her leave, Natsuhiko pondered to himself. I get the feeling Sayu showed up in my dream. I guess it's just my imagination. Haha, sure. He dreamed about a girl he just met, made it seem like he was obsessed with her. Me? Obsessed with a little girl like that? Impossible! Natsuhiko quickly changed and left his room somewhat embarrassed. Ugu. Before Chapter 4, September 13th chapter. The deja vu. You believed her? I blame that she's foreign.
おはようみんな。
Morning, everyone. Natsuhiko greeted everyone as he entered the living room. Sayu, Yuri, and Mashiro were all gathered there. At the dining table already.
ひかりん、おはよ
Ohayo!
う。遅いよ、夏彦。もう朝食できて
You're
る
late, Natsuhiko. I've already finished breakfast for you. I'm preparing it.
悪い悪い。
My bad, my bad. So what's on the menu? Better not be fucking salad, I swear to God. You're fanned. You're fanned, you're banned, you're fired.
今日はぐっと渋く朝粥です。
That's even worse than salad. Honestly, I'd rather have salad. Going a little more subdued today, so it's rice gruel for breakfast. We ate a lot yesterday, our stomachs are probably a little worn out. Rice gruel. That sounds gross. Why does this guy have a harem? It's not a harem per se. Two of them live with him. Because one of them, their parents died. The second one, I actually know. She's just staying here, I guess, because mom told us to. Then the one on the far left only helps us make our food because she gets paid for it because mom's always gone and I don't know how to cook apparently. But yeah, they're all friends still.
お、気が利くな。
Oh, that's thoughtful for you, of you, I guess.
夏彦、早く食卓に着く。早く。
He's the main character? I guess that too. Well, actually, no. He's the second main character. There's two main characters. Anyway. Natsuhiko... Well, this section he's the protagonist. Natsuhiko... Oh, wait. Natsuhiko, hurry. To dining table, hurry.
分かってる。
While the hurry, okay, okay. Jeez. Natsuhiko smiled wryly as he got to the dining table. He nonchalantly looked out the window. Saw a sunny sky and a refreshing morning today. Another... yeah, click already. Confusion he felt the previous morning had completely dissipated today. Thought you'd becoming a member of the household had certainly been an unwelcome change for Natsuhiko. Have fun hiding your boners, nothing to be ashamed of. What? Too easy for me to hide it. I mean, I don't have one, what? Take your strange face, have a good night, dude. Speaking of not that, take off my hoodie. It's actually getting a bit too hot. I had it on earlier because it was really cold, and now it's not that cold, so... There we go. Even when things change, you simply have to get used to them for them to become just another part of the ordinary. One day he'd get used to the change of a new member in the household. At least he had a vague feeling that he would. A beautiful sky outside. A beautiful blue sky outside. Delicious breakfast inside. What a great morning. I get the feeling something wonderful is gonna happen today too. Sure! You can... sure. Totally. With that thought in mind, Natsuhiko started on his breakfast. Maxwell's demon? Oh god, not Max! Max, no! Once breakfast was over and they headed to school, Natsuhiko came to some realization that it was anything but a good morning. First thing today was parapsychology class. A full 2-hour block to boot. Oh no, why? Antigo grumbled as they headed to BC room.
BC 関係の授業多すぎないか？
We've got too many BC related classes, don't you think? Well, this is a BC related school, so.
私もそう思う。
I've got 21. I remember in AP American History, don't know what that is. Except for American History part. I had to dress up as Brigham Young, don't know what that is. We did the speed dating thing with historical characters. Why though? My opening line was like, I've got 21 lives, want to be number 22? Ever since then, Mormons have had a special place in my heart. That's so weird. It was even better because I'm wore his fake mustache and a sick fedora. You fucking hipster! Well, that's fair enough. Sounds interesting and fun, but sounds weird too. I think so too.
当然じゃん。
Yeah,
そういう
she
学校なんだ
agrees.
し。
And she's the European here. Well, what kind of school do you think we go to? Exactly. Shira was calm because she enjoyed BC.
それにしても面
But
倒。
still, it's troublesome. Why do we have to move to a specialized classroom for BC
専門の
classes?
教室に移動しなければならないの？
ああ、他の教室で
Well,
授
that's
業を
so
し
we
てい
don't
る
bother
生徒に
students in other
迷惑が
classrooms.
かからないようにだよ。
どういうこと？
I don't know what a Wiccan is. I'm assuming that's like a ancestor or something. Meaning?
BC ルームの壁には
BC rooms walls are made with a BC
BC
insulator.
を遮る
Special building
特殊な
material
建
meant
材
to
が
block
使わ
out
れている
BC. BC. Need a 5 on the AP exam though, so she did something right. This 5's good, I am assuming.
仕組みはよくわかんないけど
Not exactly sure how it works, but apparently it can absorb telepathy and stuff, because that's realistic.
ま、音楽室みたいなもんさ。
Kind of like a music room, I guess. Without any insulation, they leak noise and it makes it hard for classes to conduct stuff, right? You know?
つまり BC ルームでは
Basically, in BC room, you can go as crazy as you want with untargeted telepathy.
せるってわけだよ。
I wouldn't go that far, but sure. Explore the Sky is pretty good.
サリューは今日実習初めてだよね。
Pokemon.
思いっきりやっちゃっていいからね。
It's your first day of practice, right, Salyu? You won't bother anybody, so feel free, go nuts. Don't go nuts, please.
いつもながら、なんでお前はそうテンション
Weekend is
高
like a
いんだ
nature person that believes in witchcraft stuff. Oh, so a hippie. That was a joke. Like a Marilyn Monroe back there. I know, right? It's got that fucking blonde hair like that. Blondie locks. How can you always be so enthusiastic? Natsuhiko entered the BC room as he shook his head in exasperation. Like I just did, because hair was in my face.
はい、皆さん。楽しい BC のお時間ですよ。
Okay, class, it's everyone's favorite BC time! Anna cheerfully addressed her students as soon as class began.
今日はせっかく2時間もあるので、まず BC の原理について詳しくレクチャーしようと思います。
Get a credit for college while in high school. We just did like other stuff for college work. Like, he did like a careers course, I think, where he had to get a part-time job, but without getting paid. And he had to like write down the stuff about it and that. And then those count towards your credits or whatever. It was really weird. Basically working for free. Actually working for credits, I guess. Like, I guess, I don't know. It was weird, but... BC before Christ, god damn it. And since today is a special 2-hour block period, I think I'll start off with a detailed explanation of the theoretical mechanisms of behind BC.
そしてその前
But
に
before that, I also need to explain what exactly information is in context. What? I also need to explain what exactly information is in the context of BC.
これはテレパシーとかの使用には
EV is
直接
broken?
関係な
Sky,
い
how
けど
so? So that
BC
really makes it so it can one-shot ghost as normal attacks. How though? I didn't know that. I always thought the sprite of Eevee looked adorable. I think in Sky I had Eevee. I think. I don't remember. While it isn't directly related to the use of telepathy, it is a key concept to the fundamentals of BC.
ちょっと難しいけど
It's not supposed to, yeah. But okay, what's adaptability do again? I forget. I don't remember stuff like that. You can have that out with the runaway. Nor with any other game, adaptability does nothing. Really? I forget what it means. I don't pay attention to abilities. Like, I don't remember, you know, each ability and stuff, so. This may be a little hard to follow, but please try to listen closely. Anna worked on her computer as she spoke, upon which words began to appear on the screen.
情報とは何か
What is information?
それについて説明するためにはまずこの
Before we can
熱力
explain
学の第二法
information
則につい
in
て知ってもらわなければなりません
definite terms, we first need to go over the second law of thermodynamics. I do know some abilities, but I don't remember each and every one. That ability makes moves that are the same type as the Pokemon more effective. And every Pokemon has stab. Every Pokemon has stab? Are you just saying every Pokemon in the game normally just has stab, or is that part of the ability? Gets stabbed from normal attacks and gets more damage because of its ability. Nice. Yeah, every Pokemon gets stabbed. That's normal. Yeah. But oh yeah, wait. No, but oh yeah, it's true. Okay, forgot that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games there is no has no effect. It just has very little effect, and then with all that stuff, it makes it better. Yeah, understandable. Okay, gotcha. Same type attack bonus. Oh, so that's what stab stands for. Now I get why it's called stab. I knew what you meant by it. I just didn't know that was the abbreviation of it. Weird. Yeah, I know it's using same move does more damage. You know. I know. The second law of thermodynamics. I think I remember
これ
that.
は
This is an absolute universal.
あらゆるエネル
It
ギーは
states that all bodies of energy mix upon contact in a trend towards homogeneity. Geneity or something. I don't know. And I use a PC to bring a figure of life on screen. Okay, 100 degrees Celsius, 2 degrees Celsius. You double stat basically. It's pretty good then. Doing 2 times damage or more. It's pretty good. Although normal attack damage, you know, normal type is mostly normal to everyone. So it's like, you know, not amazing, but it is, you know, is pretty good. Now Riolu is even more broken, is it? How so? When I play Pokemon, I've always just picked Pokemon I liked and trained and then found good moves. Yeah, me too, but when you get in, but when you do competitive online stuff, everything matters. Otherwise, you're gonna get your ass kicked right away, like me. Except I won a couple times, but I think they were against noobs or people that gave up. Or that quit, whatever. Probably because I was too bad for them. Blue dots and red dots floated around in a partitioned
こ
box.
れは仕切りのついた
This
箱
is a
の中に
model of a
それぞれ
box with
接
two
水角度の
partitions, each
2度の冷水を入
partition
れたも
containing
のを
either
モデル化
2
した
or
もので
100
す
degrees Celsius water.
スクリーン上で動いているド
The
ットは
dots moving on
自
screen
然
are
界
the
に存在する
molecules that
分
exist
子
in nature. Focus Punch is a 2-turn attack that deals about 200 with any Pokemon with a fighting type. Wait, I didn't know Riolu had the ability adaptability. That's pretty good then. Yeah, that's pretty cool then. Is there no Eevees in Explorers of Sky, or is it just Riolu? Replace it, or like both of them are in it?
赤いドットは
The red
熱い分子
dots are hot molecules, the
青いド
blue
ットは
dots are
冷たい
cold
分子よ
molecules, obviously.
さて
And
この熱量と
naturally,
いう
the
エネルギ
heat
ーを
energy of these
当然
molecules
触れ合えば
exert
入り混
as
じります
upon... What? And naturally, the heat energy of these molecules mixes as they come in contact with each other. You find it with nearly every hit, also because of critical each hit. Nice. And dynamics, physics, yeah, but thermodynamics fails in chemistry more. Falls into it, yeah. If he did have adaptability, then why does he do so much damage? Just because it's the same type? It's not even adaptability, the same type thing? Sky doesn't have it. Sky doesn't have Eevee? I think it has Eevee. Oh, just get Lapras and spam that one move that directly kills. You mean, Perish Song? I thought, why isn't Lapras in Explode Sky? That's weird. That's from Gen 5, that's from Gen 6. Lapras is from Gen 1 Death Killer. Lapras is from, like, the start. Plus, Gen 6 is Alpha Ruby. No, actually, Gen 6 is Sun and Moon. Gen 5 is, no. Gen 6 is X and Y. Gen 5 is Black and White. Parasong is different? Oh, Horn Drill then? I'm in the move. Oh, the move. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the move then. 7 is Sun and Moon. Oh, God. I don't remember the gens. I only remember 4 and 5, and then I'm just like, I gotta like count for the rest. There's so many now. And naturally, the heat energy of these molecules mixes as they come in contact with each
例え
other.
ば
For example, if you mix 1 liter of warm water with 1 liter of cold water, you get 2 liters of lukewarm water, correct? Well, maybe. Depends how hot and cold they are. With that, and remove the divider that partitions the box.
熱湯と冷
The
水が
hot
入
water
り
and
混
the
じり
cold water mix, and as the hot
冷たい分
molecules
子
and
が
cold
触れ合う
molecules come in
と
contact with each other,
やがて均一
they
化して
eventually reach
ぬるま湯になるってわ
homogeneity
け
and become lukewarm water.
だけど
It's
その
quite
逆はありえないの
simple, but the same cannot be said about the reverse process.
ぬるま湯が勝手に
Lukewarm water
冷水と
doesn't
熱湯に分かれたりは
spontaneously
しないよね
separate cold water and hot water does. Build a good team. I usually try it for like different types. And that's what second, but liking the Pokemon too.
何があっ
That's
て
what
も
the
破れない
second,
は
at
ず
the
の
same
ル
time,
ール
that's what the second law of thermodynamics illustrates. It's a rule that should be impossible to break. Outstanding new congrats. Students not in agreement. Can we be done with this lesson already? I don't like it. That was a sensible conclusion. Make and would likely be experimentally demonstrated.
でも
Demonstrable.
今から160年ほど昔のこと
Demonstrable. Is that a word? Demonstrable? Demonstratable. Demonstratable. Demonstrate. Yeah, I don't think they spelled that right. Unless I'm just dumb. I don't know. I blame me being dumb, probably. Whatever. Man, that makes me remember that I bought Pokemon Tournament and was downloading it. There's a new Pokemon Tournament coming out that has more characters and stuff. I don't know if they replace anything, but I just summarize. Eevee is in Sky. Parasong kills at 3 turns. Yeah, I know. Focus punches broke his fight. Eevee with the they also gave Eevee Runaway, which makes it run away from everything. Yeah, I don't like the runaway thing. It's adorable, but it's not really helpful. But around 160 years ago,
ジェームズ・マクスウェ
a
ルという物理学者
physicist by
が
the name of James Maxwell reached an epiphany one day. James, Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of
もし
What if we could observe the movement of
することができたら
these molecules?
観察で得た情報
We
に
could
よ
use
って分子
observational
を操る
information
こと
to
がで
correct
きたら
these
第二
molecules.
法則は
Could
破
we
れて
not
しまうのではない
contradict
か
the second law?
そう考えた彼は一種の思考実
The
験とし
negative
て
too helpful.
分子
Yeah,
を観察できる架
We'll
空
get
の
Eevee
生
killed in
物
no
を
time.
想
Yeah.
像しました
yeah, no. And thus, as a thought experiment, he created an imaginary creature that could observe molecules.
その生
Ah, shit,
物
it's
の
a
名
devil.
は
Maxwell's demon.
マクスウェルの悪
The
魔
name of that creature is Maxwell's
マ
demon.
クスウェルの悪魔は
Observing molecules,
分子を観
Maxwell's
察して
demon
こんな
can
こ
do
とを
things
して
like
しまいます
this.
ありゃりゃ
Oh my, oh my. Soon enough, Michiro spoke out. She watched the screen.
水と水が分か
I'm
れて
separating a hot and cold.
そう
Hey, Navi, what's up?
分子を
Guy here, is
観
everyone
察
in
で
the
きる
game
という
deaf
ことは
now? No, this
こ
is
んな無
a...
茶ができるってことなのよ
This is Route B! We did all we could at Route A, so now we're doing Route B. We're doing Route B, which is basically backstory. We switch between flashbacks and present, which is them at the start of the incident running away and stuff. But yeah. Let's see if he gets quick attack, we'll just hit everything from 2 spaces away, so as long as it's behind you, you can just let her deal all the way. That's true too. Second law of thermodynamics is just about entropy and heat engines, I guess. Exactly. By observing molecules, you can do crazy things like
これ
that.
は物理学的
From
に見ると
from a
情報を
physics
操作したという
perspective,
こと
the
になるの。
demon processed information.
情報ですか？
Information? You should know what that term means by now.
分子が今どこにあ
The
るか
state and location of a
どういう状態か
molecule are
と
types
いう
of
のは一種
information,
の情
correct?
報でしょ？悪魔はその情
By
報を操
merely
作するだけで
processing that
エネルギーをも操作
information,
して
the
しまうの。
demon can manipulate the energy in the system.
なるほど。
I see.
さらに言えばこの悪魔は
Furthermore, if the
お湯の中
demon
から
selectively
熱い
removes
分子
all
だけを取り出
molecules
し
from
て
the system, I'm gonna go back to her original voice. It's kind of hard to do this voice right now.
お湯から火を作り出
He
すことだっ
could
て
even use
可能
their
にして
heat
し
to
まう。
start a fire. If the voice starts hurting, I'll switch
こ
again.
れって
Now, class, doesn't this sound a little
変な感じでしょ？
strange to you? I need my cigarettes.
情報からエネ
To
ルギー
create
が生み出
energy
さ
out
れ
of
る
mere
なんて
information
Look at
is like
you,
creating
生み出してるみたい
something
じゃ
out
な
of
い？
nothing, doesn't it?
はい明らかにおかしいです。
Died this time, but never got the highest ranking in either of those games. I don't remember if I have. It's been a while, so. Yeah, that clearly is strange. Invasion. Not the invasion of the cows. No. Scary. Several people in the classroom nodded in agreement. Yeah, Mr. Pretty good. Yeah, hey, he's pretty good.
実際こ
In
の
reality,
マックスウェル
Mr.
さんの
Maxwell's
思いつきは
thought experiment
その後
tormented
100年以上に
physicists
も
worldwide
わ
for
たって世界
100
中の物理
years.
学者を悩ませたの。情報を
Now I'm
操
cold
作すれ
again.
ば熱力学の第二法則を
Information
破れる。
processing can break the second law of thermodynamics. Energy can be created out of nothing. SSS
そんな
not
ことを
creating out
認めちゃったら
nothing.
宇宙の法則がめちゃくちゃになってしまうわ。
You mean the sense system? That's what the sense system that pops up in the top right is called. SSS. Sense something something or sense system to someone. Accepting either of those statements would throw universal laws into disarray. It would make perpetual motion a possibility. Well, it is, isn't it? Thought
だ
so.
ったら
So
悪
everyone
魔だ
want
って
to
存
believe
在
that the
しないと
demon could
誰
possibly
もが思いたいと
exist.
ころだけど恐ろしいこ
But
とに
surprisingly enough, physicists of recent years have recreated this demon in the real
実
world.
世界で再現してしまったの。
Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Huh?
2010
That voice
年
reminds you of a duck?
中央大の教授がマクスウェル
I
の
was
悪魔を
gonna
実
do a
世界
duck
で
and I
再
can't.
現し情報を微量のエネルギーに変換することに
Ah!
成
That was
功。
5,000 till next rank for second to last upgrade, and it's 40,000 till next rank, which was... The fuck is 5,000 then 40,000? That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, if you play a lot, I guess you could get to that rank, but Jesus. I don't think I ever got to the last rank, no. I think I got to second last maybe a few times. In November 2010, a professor at Chuo University recreated Maxwell's demon in the real world. Successfully conveying information into a minuscule amount of energy.
2012年7月ミュンヘン工科大のチームが加熱することなく水温を操作することに成功。
Well, you don't know if Maxwell Demons is false. Let's check. No, wrong one. Let's check. Wait, didn't I do that one? It's non-fiction, meaning it's not fake. So yeah, no, it's real apparently. Otherwise it'd say fiction or includes fiction. Or includes non-fiction, but no, it's real. Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy shit. Maxwell's Demon. Category non-fiction. When a warm object and a cool object are left in contact, heat transfers from the warm object to the cool object until both objects eventually reach a uniform temperature. Generating heat from electricity is easy. Too easy. But generating electricity from heat is difficult. This fundamental property of energy is explained by the second law of thermodynamics. As long as no work is added to a system, this law is absolute. Now, suppose we have a demon. What separates this demon from humans is that it can perceive the movement of particles. Let us put him or her, whatever, in charge of the box. This box has two sides, sectioned off by a wall with a small door. One side contains the gas at a uniform temperature. When the demon notices a fast particle moving toward the door from that side, he opens the door. He keeps hurting these fast particles onto one side. The movement of the fast particles generates heat. So, without adding any changes to the system, the demon has divided a body of uniform temperature into a warm side and cool side. This actually contradicts the second law of thermodynamics. Is a lot, holy shit, the most I've ever read, or like in one of these. This thought experiment was proposed by Scottish physicist James Clerk Maxwell, and is known as Maxwell's demon. It's easy to just say that the demon doesn't exist. However, unless you can prove that demon doesn't exist, you cannot dismiss the thought experiment as illogical. The demon's existence is, shall we say, a devil's proof, but the devil is in the details. For nearly 150 long years, Maxwell's demon had tormented physicists. Eventually, it was confirmed that the observation and screening of particles were impossible without the consumption of energy, thus reconciling the demon's contradiction with the second law. In 2010, a joint research team from the University of Tokyo and Chuo University successfully produced energy using observational information alone, thus converting information to energy. They announced that they had created a kind of Maxwell's demon. Weird. Carrying scarf which absorbs dark moves. The site that's effective to Gardevoir, and the scarf only works with Gardevoir. Really? I don't know how you got that then, but that's pretty good. You actually did what? You actually did the rank thing? It was boring? Seems like it would be. In July 2012, a technical university of Munich. The info on the game is all crop. It's non-fiction, it's true apparently. It would say otherwise. I'm assuming the dates are not true, I don't know. I have to look it up. In July 2012, a technical University of Munich team successfully manipulated water temperature without the application of heat.
2013年9
In
月
September 2013, a certain
ある兄弟生が
Kyoto University
独力で
student successfully
情報を
converted
電力に変換
information
す
to
ることに
electricity on their own.
そう
Indeed,
いるはずも
the
ない悪
impossible
魔は
demon was actually brought into
実在したのね。
existence. Anna grinned. A quite devilish smirk as if she were tricking her students. Get it?
でも
But wait, you mean we can create energy out of
だからエ
nothing?
ネルギーを
Yeah,
生み
it's
出せ
called
る
it's called being a firebender. That's when the Fire Nation
宇
attacked.
宙の法則は破れ
Doesn't
ちゃっ
that
たん
break
です
universal
か
laws? Has stuff like
It's
perpetual
a
motion
new
actually been
concept.
perfected already? It's called magic. Ooh, spooky.
それは残念ながらノーなのね
Sorry, but unfortunately that's a no. Not a literal thing like the game is making out to be. I don't know. I know nothing about it, so I can't say
ど
otherwise.
ういうこと
Huh? What do you mean?
つまり
Basically,
この
there's a
お
whole
話には
somewhere in this
ど
narrative
こか
you
に
see
穴がある
where.
のどこだと思う
There's Russ. Oh, that guy in the middle looks so tired. Purple-haired guy. Nobody answered Anna's question. But as his mother was a famous physicist, Natsuhiko was reasonably good with physics himself. He pondered a problem in his own way and gave his opinion.
先生、ひょっとして
Professor, could it be
それって
that the demon only appears to be creating energy out of nothing, but
実
actually
は
isn't?
違うんじゃないですか。
あら天川くん
Oh my,
どうしてそう
Mr.
思うの
Tenkawa, what makes you think that?
いや、その悪魔自身
You
の
bend it, you don't create it? Well, don't worry about it. We didn't start the fire. It was burning since the world's been turning. Billy Joel started the fire. Blame him. Well, it's the demon himself.
分
Itself.
子を観察したり、
By
それを操作
absorbing
したり
the
するのに
molecules
エネルギーを
process into
使ってるんだ
information and directing them. Isn't the demon using energy itself?
はい正解です
Yes, that is correct. Anna smiled gleefully as she worked the computer.
長い研究の末
After much investigation, it was made clear that observing
操作
processing
するっていう
information
こと
will
には
require
エネルギ
energy.
ーが必要なことが分かったの正確な言い方
And
で
this
は
may
あり
not
ま
be
せん
entirely
が
accurate, but
分
in
かりやす
layman's
く噛み砕く
terms.
と
Was it perfect pitch? I don't know, I was just doing it.
操作するために使うエネルギ
The
ーは
energy required to
得られた
observe
エネルギ
and
ーよりも
process the
大きいの
information is greater than the energy gained.
相対的に見
So
ればエ
fundamentally,
ネ
it's
ル
a
ギー
net
が
loss
失
of
われてい
energy.
る
Turns out you really
無
cannot
から
create
エネルギ
energy
ー
out
を
of
生み出
nothing
すこと
after
は
all.
やっぱりできないのよなるほど
I see, so Demon wasn't really that big a deal after all, huh? Just a surprisingly normal guy. That's just mean.
そうね
Indeed, but the recreation of the demon is still
この悪
earth-shattering
魔
in
を
a
再
different
現で
way,
きた
you
というこ
know?
とは別の意味ではものすごいことなのよ
というと
How so? Well, I mean, they're explaining right now. They're proven. They're explaining themselves. So, I mean, I'd say the game's pretty non-fiction. That's really telling the truth here, because they're saying stuff that wasn't included in that tip thing. How so?
操作するの
It
に
proves that even though it requires a large amount of
大量のエネルギーが必要だとはいえ
energy to do so,
情報がエ
it
ネル
is
ギー
still
に変
possible
換
to
できる
convert
ということは
information into
確かに
energy.
証明できたのだもの
Atiko and Mishiro gasped in unison.
かつてアインシュタインは
In Einstein's famous theory of relativity, he
エネル
stated
ギー
that
と質
energy
量
and
は
mass are
等価であ
equivalent
り
and
変換で
transmutable.
きるということを示したわ
Even though I don't really understand what they're saying that much, but I.
そして情報は
And
エ
now
ネ
we
ルギー
know
に
that
変換できる つ
what?
まり
We know that
情報は
information can be
質量
converted
にも
into
変換
energy,
できると
which
いう
means
こ
that
とにもな
information
る
can
の
also be converted into mass.
わかるかしら
Understand
情報と
that
は
this
概
means
念
that
ではな
information
く
wasn't a
実存
conceptual
するものだったの
existence,
よ
but a physical one all along.
情報が質量に変換できる
Information can be converted into mass? What does that even mean?
それま
This
で
is math class. You guys thought you were done with school? Haha, fucking
実は存在するものだという可能性が示唆されたの
demonstrates the possibility that information something once thought to lack a form and not actually exist on its own could have an actual physical existence.
例えば分子の分布状態はもちろん
You can turn on LED lights to have a low power source.
時間の流れといったこの宇宙に存在するありとあらゆる情
Yes,
報
yeah. And not just an example of the what? Not just an example of the state of molecular distribution, but the volume of space and the flow of time as well. Each and every sort of information that exists in the universe. Sounds like Solid Snake a little bit
そ
now.
れらの情報というも
Or
の
it's
は
progressing to that
目に
voice.
は見えるものじゃないだけど確かに存在してエネルギーにも変換できる
All those sorts of information are invisible to the eye, but they certainly exist and can be converted into energy.
目に見えないものが
Information that's invisible to the eye
というこ
physically
とは
exists.
まさか人
Why,
間の
you
思考
mean
なん
even
か
human thoughts too?
察しがいいわねその通りよ
Flashlight on them and they'll turn on. Yeah, that's true. I think I remember hearing that somewhere. Sound keeps cutting out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the sound keeps cutting out. If it was fine before, I don't know what's up with it now. I don't think it's on my end though. Hopefully not. You're quite sharp indeed, I
あな
do.
たたちの意志も
All of your thoughts, intentions,
思いも、
feelings,
記憶も、
they don't matter.
全ては概念なんかじゃないの
And memories are more than just conceptual existences.
つまりよ
To
り
put
端
it
的に
bluntly, yet somewhat
romantically
romantically,
言うならば、
will you marry me? Oh, Anna.
魂
The
は存在
spirit
するということ
exists.
ね
When Anna finished talking, the room filled with awestruck sighs. I see, your explanation is easy to understand. It's a concept that was a little harder to accept, but the students all seemed to at least somewhat understand. Some wondered how exactly this related BC, but that's exactly when Anna
さて
continued.
情
So,
報がエネルギーとして存在する
right
ことが
on
分か
after
っ
we
た後
understood that information
物理学の
existed
世
as
界では
energy,
様々な歴史
Many
的発見がな
historical
されました。
discoveries were made in the world of physics.
現代物理学の主流において
Modern
は
mainstream physics now accepts that information exists on its own even without the need to
独
convert
立
it
し
in
て
media
存在
like
し得ると
electrical
考えられ
signals
るよ
or
うになっ
video
たの。
games.
さらには物質
Furthermore,
が
in
分
the
子
same
など
way
で
that
構
matter
成さ
is
れるよう
composed of
に
molecules. Oh, it does happen frequently? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Mobile? Oh. No sound for 26. That's really fucking weird, dude. I don't know then. Is it maybe your phone or your tablet, whatever you're using? Furthermore, in the same way that matter is composed of molecules,
情報を構
we
成した
learn
り
what it is
伝
that
達したりするもの
composes
があ
and
るというこ
transmits
とが分かったの
information.
よ。情報を構
What
成
is
し
it
た
that
り
composes and
伝達
transmits
したり
information? You mean like magnetic storage or
時
digital
期と
data?
かデジタルデータとかですか？
Digital data?
普通に考えれば間違いない
Normally you would
け
be
ど
correct, but from a
物理学
physics
的に見ると
standpoint,
不
that's
正解よ。
wrong. What was that supposed to mean?
じゃあ
Or maybe her voice is used there as an intermediary, right?
あたりに満ちてい
It
る
does
も
fill
の
the
ではあ
surrounding
る
area,
けど
but that's still not
違
right.
うわね。
You're a worthless student.
それじゃあ
And is there a molecule that composes information or
情報を
something?
構成する分子があるってこと？惜しいわ。
So close, but it's not
そんな
quite
に
that
大きなもの
big.
ではないの。
Subtle thing. Mishiro wasn't good at physics, and so she had a hard time approaching the correct answer. Zuko couldn't bear watching her anymore, so he lent a helping hand.
素粒子ですね。
Tell them it's an elementary particle, isn't it? I've heard of those.
そう。
Yes, that's
Tenkaiwa,
correct, Mr.
Tenkaiwa.
Tenkawa. Thanks for your help, but not hers. And a smile and changes the text on the screen.
素粒子とは物質を
An
構成する
elementary
最小の
particle
単
is the
位。
smallest unit that composes matter.
目には見えるわけもない。
They're extraordinarily
Oh,
small
that's
dots
cheesy.
that are obviously too small to be seen by the eye. I'm a fish fetish or fish. Goddamn. Give us more science, master. Oh no.
様々な種類があり、
There are many types of
物質を構成
elementary
したり、
particles. They
エネ
compose
ルギ
matter,
ーを
media,
媒介したりす
energy.
るもの。
They fill the entire
これらは
universe.
宇宙に満ち満ちています。例えば、
For example,
電気や
the
磁気を媒介
photon
する
mediates
フォトン、
electricity and
あるいは
magnetism.
重
The
力を媒
graviton
介す
mediates
るグラビトンなど
electricity.
が代表的ね。
Click.
小さすぎて観
They're
測
too
が
small to
難しく、
observe easily,
未発
and
見
it
の
said
素
that
粒
there are
子
many
も多いと言われてい
elementary
るのだけど、
particles yet to be discovered, but
今から16年前、
16 years ago, a new elementary
伝達す
particle
る
was discovered that
新種の
composed
素粒
and
子が発見
transmitted
されたの。
information.
BC 粒子。
The BC particle,
BC の
that's
使用
a
に
general
関する
term for the
素粒
elementary
子の
particle
総称。
related to the use of BC.
これは生物の
They even fish? That
とりわ
sounds
け
weird,
人
but
間の
not
精神活
impossible.
動を形作り、
Pretty sure
また
few people have actually done that,
伝達する素粒子だよ。
unfortunately. Hey, a drink. They're elementary particles that are molded and transmitted by the brain activity of all living animals and thus humans.
かつては情報を伝達するもの
Information
は
was once believed to be something transmitted through the air or
イ
via
ンターネット
telephone
回
or
線などだと
internet
信じられていた
lines.
のだけれど、それらは
But those
情
things
報
were
という
only
ものを疑似的に表していただけで、
facsimiles of
本当の意味の
information.
情報は
Information in
全く
its
別の
truest
形
sense
態で
exists
存
in
在
a
していたって
completely
わけ
different
ね。
form. I don't want to learn math, just let me play the game.
この
You kids use these BC particles as an
あなたたちは
intermediary. Let's
BC を
use
使っている
BC.
のだけ
But
ど、
does it really feel like that?
実感できるかしら。
I'm glad I didn't play this part first. Because, probably be kind of bored, honestly. I'd be like, oh, this game's just learning, and that's it. Students silently shook their heads. Hannah nodded as she continued.
では、BC の
Now
使
then,
用
let
時
me
に
explain
どのよう
exactly
な
what
ことが
happens
実
when
際に起こ
information
り、
is
情
exchanged
報
when
のや
using
り取りがなされ
BC.
るのか説明するわね。BC とは脳と脳の
Having a
直
great
接
time?
的コミュニケー
'Cause
シ
you're
ョ
a
ンだと
nerd,
いう
that's
ことは
why.
前にも話したけど、
I'm not a nerd. Or not this kind. I know I've said before that BC is direct brain-to-brain communication, but
これが
let's
物理
take a
的
look
見地から
in a
見
book
て
reading
どのような
Rainbow.
作用が起こっているのかというと次のようになるわ。
Take a look at exactly what happens from a physical standpoint to achieve that. Anna worked on her computer as she spoke, which caused the screen to display a figure of a person said.
まず
First
先
of
ほど
all,
話した
these
BC
BC
粒子
particles
は
I've mentioned
我
fill
々
our
の周囲に
surroundings
満
and
ち
have
て
the
いて
capability to
かつ
move through
あ
all
らゆる物
matter.
質を透過する性質を持っているの。
Like in a real sense, are they kind of trying to go for a cubits? I'm gonna go make something to eat though. I haven't eaten all day, and it's like 8 p.m. I mean, I'll be back while it's being made. Oh, I need a stretch too. I almost fell down. There. Nice microwave. Thanks! Yeah, I know my microwave can be heard from here. I don't know why. It's in a fucking opposite side of the house. Apartment. I don't get how people can hear it. It's fucking weird. Mike's super sensitive or something. Teacher's voice.
当然皆さんの頭蓋骨
Which
も
of course
さらにその中
includes
の
your
脳も
skulls and your brains within.
そして脳で行
Also
われている
brain. Ow,
精
my
神
foot.
活動
Also, brain activity itself is thought information which is generated by the brain's electrical signals.
それを
This thought information is transmittable to the outside. How do you cheat the game?
通常の会話に例えるなら
You're all satisfied by the hunger? Satisfy your hunger, have
空気を媒介
Snickers
に声が伝わるよ
or
うに
something. You're not you when you're
素
hungry.
粒子を媒介に思考が
In
伝
a
わるっていう
similar
感じ
fashion
です
to
よ
how your voice uses the air as an intermediary in normal conversation. Your thoughts use these elementary particles as an intermediary.
ただもちろん
Though
思考によって生ま
obviously
れる
the
情報のエネルギ
information
ーは
energy
ごくごく
created
小さ
from
な
thoughts is extremely minuscule. I'm supposed to do 2 missions right now. One is escort Cassie, another is kill an outlaw with a bug type Pokemon on your team. How is that cheating though? Did I read that? Stream, yeah.
脳から離れた
When
BC
BC
粒子は
particles leave the
瞬く間
brain,
に
their
エネルギーを拡
energy
散し
diffuses in the
思
blink
考
of
の
an
情報が
eye,
消えてしまいます
causing the thought information to disappear as well.
普通なら他者に思考を伝えるなんてできっこありません
Oh yeah, they added that in a recent update for Twitch. You can just put colon, emote, colon, and then it'll autocorrect for you. If you manage to spell it wrong, you can just do that and it'll autocorrect for you. I mean, it's just like Discords, I guess. I'm just too used to putting just normal words, so. Push to bug type out with Ghastly the moment I got to my destinations, and not. I'm doing the mission without a bug. How do you switch it out with Ghastly though? How can you switch out in the middle of a mission? Bada ping. Well, I don't know. Listen, I'm just heard from the Wikipedia or whatever that. Also, my food's done. And poke a hole in it, but I kind of hard to when it's frozen. Also, this is turkey pot pie because it's I'm running out of food. Out of the shop. I'm also gonna make something else. I can't eat that. perfect. Alright. You say hot sauce and, actually I've heard before hot sauce banana was a good combo. Not the, unless you're the only one that I've heard it from. Yeah, I got cheese with peanut butter on toast together. How about that? I've always eaten it since I was a kid. So, I don't know, this is a thing I ate all the time. It's good though, man, I like it. Talk to myself. I'm not talking to Michael, I'm talking to myself. I don't actually know. I'm crazy, don't worry about it. My killer and Hay are bullying me. Bully them back, that's the only way of doing it. I eat cream cheese and peanut butter. I don't... That's bannable. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I've had that before, actually. I've had Nutella and peanut butter, Nutella and cheese whiz. Surprisingly, Nutella and cheese whiz is pretty good. Of course, peanut butter, you know, Nutella is good. Anyway. I need to... Okay. Yeah. That. There we go. Normally... I'm just gonna do the other voice. Normally, it'd be impossible to use this method to convey your thoughts to others, but...
それを可能にできるのがあなたたちコミュニケーターなのよ。
Oh god, that looked creepy. Ugh. The hell was that? Looked like butter was in... or cum was in my sandwich. Thank god it wasn't. Try it? I can try. I don't have cheese whiz, though. Cream cheese is good, though. It is possible for certain individuals, namely you communicators.
脳のこの部位を使って
Use this part of the brain here.
人の脳のこの辺り
That's the cerebrum, right?
前
No, I
頭
guess not.
前野と呼ばれる場所には BC レセプターという器官があります。
This part of the brain... This part of the human brain, the prefrontal cortex, has an organ called a BC receptor. Does it now? Is that true? Or not?
この器官はかつては何に使われているのかよくわから
The
ない細
function
胞
of
器
this
官だった
organ
んだけど
was once unknown, but
これが BC の
in
送
recent
信
years its
受
use
信
in
を
the
行ってい
transmission
るということ
receptor
が
BC has been
近年になり
clarified.
解明され
Pretty
まし
sure
た。
that's false. That has to be fiction. Unfortunately.
BC レセプターの構造および成長性
Your
は
BC receptor structure and capacity for growth is determined at birth by
それが
genetics.
適
Yeah,
正
so
度を
what
決定
determines
づ
your
け
aptitude? That makes sense, I guess.
どのくらい意識的に
And the
活用
extent
で
to
き
which
る
you
かとい
can
うことが
consciously use it
能
will
力レベ
determine
ル
your
を決
ability
定づける
level.
わけです。
I see. So in other words, the BC receptor in my brain is apparently quite different from that of an ordinary person. That said, you could not understand at all how that would actually allow them to use BC. But just as if she had seen through him, and I continued.
では次にテレパシーを使用する時のプロセスを段階的に説明します。
Now then, let me explain step by step the process. There better not have been hair in that. I swear to God. I don't have to murder myself, because technically I'm the one that made it, but... Now, allow me to explain step by step the process that occurs with telepathy.
まず最初にテレパシーの使用者は声を送りたい相手の固有脳波形を知覚します。
First, the telepathy user perceives the characteristic brain waveform of the target the user wants to send their voice to.
固有脳波形というのは BC レセプターに常に流れ続けている電流のパターンで人それぞれ固有のものです。
Why is your head killing you, kids? I'm Jerry for a video. I was working on spawn fires, but I never had to exit loop. Oh, rip, dude. So what is this? That's a weird ass emote. Honestly, it's probably an emote. There's a lot of emotes out there. There's already an emote for Feels Ace, man, except it didn't look as good. And I made it better. Also, it was on Frank Phase Z was the other one. The characteristic brainwave form is the pattern of the electric current that constantly flows through your BC receptor. It varies from person to person.
そのパターンもまた BC 粒子を媒介に周囲にもわずかに伝播します。
The
コミュニケーターじゃなくて
Fine.
ね。
You're done? That pattern is also mediated by BC particles and is faintly transmitted to your surroundings, even if you're not a communicator. Huh.
誰でも脳が活動している限り、ほんのわずかな情報エネルギーが周囲にダダ漏れになっているの。
Everyone with a functioning brain leaks out a minute amount of information energy.
普
Weird.
通は知覚できないような
Sorry, I'm
本当に
sniffing a lot. My nose
小さな
itches.
エネルギーだけど、コミュニケーターはそれを知覚できちゃいます。
It's a truly minute amount of energy that most people can't perceive, but communicators can.
このパターンを知覚し、利用することでテレパシーに指
And
向
that's
性を
what
与える
the
ことができ
reading
る
your
の。
minds thing about it
Somebody-
is, right?
送信相手を特定できるってわけ。
By perceiving a target's pattern, you can usually give your telepathy directionality, because you can selectively specify who receives it.
電話に例えると、相手の電話番
Or
号
not.
を知るようなものね。
In terms of a phone call, it's akin to knowing someone's number.
さて、固有脳波形を知覚したら、今度はそれを
Interesting.
強く意識
I'm
します。
loining. Loining information that doesn't really matter, but in this game it kind of matters, I guess. So, if only this was real. Feels bad, man. It'd be like both school and ow, my hand. I mean wrist. Ow, there we go. Both game and school at the same time. You guys are terrible people. Your small slink. Shush. So, after you perceive the target's characteristic brain waveform, you concentrate strongly on it.
すると、
I'm gonna sneeze.
自分の固有脳波形と相手の固有脳波形が BC 粒子に作用を及ぼし、
Doing so causes your characteristic brain waveform and that of the target to interact with atmospheric BC particles.
離れたところにある2つの脳が BC 粒子を媒介に接続されます。
Smaller links. Shush your mouth. Chain. Those are links in a chain. A chain link. I get it. Thereby establishing a remote brain-brain connection mediated by the BC particles.
電話に例えると、相手と
Like
電話
infrared.
がつながった状態って
Actually, I
こ
don't
とな
know,
のかしら。
but in terms of a phone call, it perhaps the same as connecting to the other person's line.
あとは送信相手に伝えたいメッセージを強く強く強く念じると、
Then you concentrate very, very, very hard on message you want to send to your target.
コミュニケーターの脳内で BC レセプターが激しく活動を始めます。
And the BC receptor inside the communicator's brain begins to work.
そして通常時はごくわずかな情報エネルギーが数千倍から数億倍にまで増幅されます。
Which amplifies the normally minute information energy in the brain anywhere, from several thousand to several hundred million times.
増幅されたエネルギーは BC 粒子を媒介にして相手の脳内の BC レセプターにまで届き、
Amplified energy is sent in the form of BC particles to the BC receptor in the target's brain. If this was English voice acting, I could just put it on auto, but
聴覚野に神経伝達物質を分泌させ、頭の中に声を響かせるのです。
which causes the auditory complex to secrete neurotransmitters that make it sound like a voice is inside their head.
電話に例えれば、電話相手に話しかけた状態ね。
In terms of a phone call, it would be actually talking to a person on the phone.
以上、3
Those
ステ
are
ップ。
3 steps to a process of
これが
expressing
テレパシー
telepathy.
の発言プロセスよ。
Interesting. Just about everybody who had dealt with BC had heard at least a little about the process. Can we please just leave school? I don't want to be in school anymore. I graduated for a reason. But Sayu kept nodding as she listened intently.
つまりコミュニケータ
So
ー
you're
は
saying
脳
that
内で
communicators can
情報エ
generate
ネルギ
information
ー
and
を
energy
生成
inside
でき
their
るというこ
brains.
と。それは無から
It sounds like
有
you're
を生み
creating
出してい
something
るよ
out
う
of
に
nothing.
思える。
Oh shit, you're not wrong.
それがそうでもないのよね。実はコミュニケーターが BC を使うときは運動時と
That's
同
not
様
exactly
カロ
the
リーを消
case.
費しているのよ。
Actually, when a communicator uses BC, it consumes calories just like exercise does. Really? Guys, let's use telepathy for exercise! Oh yeah, too easy. I wish. It's supposed to be heads, yes.
情報エネルギーを生成するために体内の熱エネルギーを使ってるってわけ。
Essentially, to create information energy, you need converter from the body's heat energy.
じゃあテレパシー
何
を使い続ければダイエットできるんですか？
Huh? So you mean you can diet by using telepathy all day?
そう考える人は多いけど、大抵は痩せる前に脳が疲れて集中力も落ち、テレパシー自体使えなくなっちゃうみたい。
Many people are under that impression, but before you can actually affect your weight, your brain usually tires out and loses concentration, rendering you incapable of continuing telepathy. Damn it!
ち残念。
Too bad.
まあ念じることで情報エネルギーを操作できるコミュニケーターたちはある意味マクスウェルの悪魔に近い存在かもしれない。
Well, in any case, since communicators can process information energy through concentration, they are in a sense similar to Maxwell's demons.
だけど結局は無から有は生み出せないの。あくまでさえ宇宙の法則に反することができないようにね。
But in the end, you cannot create something out of nothing unless you're a magician. Not even demons can break universal laws.
なるほど。理解した。コミュニケーターも普通の人間の範疇だと。
I understand now. So communicators are still just a category of normal human beings. Even Sayu nodded in agreement with Anna's words.
もっともそういう体の仕組みや原理を全く知らなくてもテレパシーなどを使えるコミュニケーターは多いわ。
There are quite a few communicators who can use telepathy despite not knowing a thing about its underlying mechanisms or theories.
人が呼吸をするとき肺や横隔膜の作用を理解してなくても自然と呼吸できるのと同じね。
I'm finally done eating. I thought there was a fly on my food. I was like, I swear to God, I am not eating that pot pie I made. Ugh. Tennessee, it's a joke. Tennessee, the state. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Complete the rest of the Sudoku. God damn it. It's not how it works, but sure. In the same way that you don't need to understand the physiology of the lungs and diaphragm to breathe. I kinda do. There's a joke right there. There's a shitty joke, but still.
だけど
Me being a smart
実
ass.
は失敗しやすいのがその前のプロセスなのよ。
But the part those communicators easily fail at is the process that precedes the actual telepathy.
つまり対象者の固有脳波形を知覚しテレパシーに思考性を与
That
え
is
るこ
perceiving
と。
the target's characteristic brain waveform and giving their telepathy directionality.
これが正しくでき
Unless
てい
you
ない
get
と
this step correct,
テ
your
レパシ
telepathy
ー
will
はダ
leak
ダ漏れになって
everywhere.
しまう。
Then everyone will know your dirty little secrets.
周囲にいる人
Everyone
も
in the
誰
city
も
will hear your
がそのメッセー
message.
ジを耳にしてしまうの。
Like how big her tits are.
BC を使えない先生が言うのもなんです
Now, I
け
know
ど
I'm saying this as someone who can't use BC, but leaky telepathy is annoying, so I don't like it.
やっぱりスマ
I
ート
do
なテ
like
レ
a
パシーが好
smart
き
use
よ
of。telepathy. If others hear confessions of love or other such private talk, it
筒
ruins
抜
the
けって
purpose
の
of
はテレパシー
telepathy.
の意味がないもの。
Anna's remark reminded Natsuhiko of business as usual at school. How telepathy would fly about at random and how Anna would have to use the intercom to warn against it. True, it really is annoying. The moment that thought crossed Natsuhiko's mind, Anna fiddled with the computer once more.
そ
Stop
こ
it!
でエニアグラムの
And
登
with that,
場で
let's
す
now introduce the Enneagram. Hey, that's the thing that up top right, too. Yeah, that. A diagram of irregular 9-pointed star appeared on the screen. There's a figure often seen in BC practice. That's it.
今さらエニ
Now
ア
you
グラム
might
っ
be
て
asking
思
the
うかもし
Enneagram
れない
again,
けど
but the basics are always
やっぱり
important.
初心は大事ですからね
No, I'm not eating the bug. There is no bug, thank God, but still. Now you might be, yeah.
今日はこれを使って
Today
練
let's
習
try
をしてみまし
practicing
ょう
with this in mind. Sally looked at the figure quizzically and muttered,
エニアグラム
あらフランスではこの図形を
is
使っ
this
た
figure not
BC
widespread in the
訓練法は
French method of
浸
BC
透し
training
てないのか
programs?
しら
Yeah.
そう
I see. Well,
じゃ
let
あ
me
いい
use
機
this
会です
opportunity
か
to
ら
explain it once
改めて
again.
説明するわね
Especially for the person playing the games who doesn't understand.
皆さんもよく聞いて知識を確かなものにするように
Laboratory tools. Everyone else listen closely too to make sure you know it front and back. Anna then began explaining the figure.
本来この図は
This
別の
figure
用途
was
で生まれ
originally
たもの
created
な
for
んだ
another
けど
purpose, but we
BC
now
の
use it
訓
in
練では
BC.
これ
What
を
was that other
固有
purpose?
の波形を
Is it for
9種類に
satanic
配列した
rituals?
として用います
Or is that 10-pointed star? No, and now we used it in BC training, classify the 9 types of characteristic brain waveforms.
固有の波形は人それぞれでも
Even though the
どれ
characteristic
もこ
brain
の
waveform
球種から
varies
そう
from
ずれる
person
こ
to
とはない
person.
わ
They don't.
せいぜ
It
い
is turning
個
into
人
Sol's
差レベ
Snake.
ルの話
Even though the characteristic brain waveform varies from person to person, they don't deviate too far from these 9 types. It's mostly minor individual variations.
三宮さんもこのどれかに分
You
類され
should
る
fall
はず
into
よ
one of these 9 types as well, Miss Sanomiya. Salmonella.
なるほど
I'm sad now. Shit, I feel bad. Whoops, sorry.
なるほど理解した
Here we go. Sally, you nodded deeply at Anna's explanation.
つまりそれをひな形
Basically, you
と
can
し
use
て
this model to
送
help
信相
perceive
手
your
の脳
target's
波形
brain
を知覚
waveform.
する
From there, you can
個
adjust
人差
for
について
individual
は適
variation,
宜
right?
誤差を修正するということだと
Sold Snake. Blue Eyes White Dragon.
さすがね三宮さん
Very perceptive of
つまり
you,
エ
Miss
ニアグラムは
Salmonella.
BC
The
初心者向
Enneagram
け
is
の
indeed a BC
脳波知覚
beginner's
ガイドっ
guide
て
to
ところよ
perceiving brain waveforms.
ちなみにこの固有の波
Incidentally, a
形は
person's
その人
characteristic
の個
brain
性に対
waveform
応
is
する
said
と
to
言われてい
reflect
る
that
の
person's personality.
これを知覚す
The
ること
craft
は
dinner.
その
Now
相
I'm
手を
hungry
理
for
解
craft
し
dinner. Perceiving
心を
someone's
通わせること
waveform
の
could help
第
you
一歩
understand
なの
them
か
and
も
serve as a first
な
step
んて言うと
performing an
こ
emotional
じつけっぽい
bond.
かしら
Though it may be a little forced to say that much. Anna smiled wryly before addressing the students.
というわけで皆さん
Anyway, class, let's
今
practice
日は特
telepathy
に
with
思考
a
性に気を
particular
つけな
focus
がら
on
テレパシーの
directionality
練習をしま
today.
しょうそれじゃ例
So
に
as
よ
always,
って2
split
人
up
1組に
into
なって
groups
ね
of 2, okay? Split up and search for clues, gang. Blue Eyes, stop it. Blue Eyes, Ultimate Dragon! With that, the students turned to their neighbors and began practicing. Russ! Stop it. You look so serious. The guy in the middle back there is just like, I don't want to do this. What was that over there? The guy back there too looks bored too. Dude, man, dude, man, dude. Natsuhiko is about to partner up with Mishiro, but
これじゃ
a
あ
white.
サリュが
That
余
means
っちゃう
Salyu is missing a pawn.
一人では練習
Can't
で
practice
きない
alone, so I'll go to sleep.
ならば寝て
What?
いよう
What? What? You'll go sleep? No! What the? No, you're not sleeping in class. What the fuck? You're trying to get out of class. Stop it, you little shit.
ちょダメだよサリュ
Exactly. Hey, you can't do that, Sally. It's cheating. There's breaking rules. Mishiro turned her head and spoke to Anna.
先生
So, can we form a group of 3 to include Miss Salmonella?
3人一組でいいですか
もちろんよ
Of course.
Ah,
That's right. I believe you've already mastered
Toba-san
us.
はテレパシーはマスター
Could
して
you
るはず
lead
だから
Mr. Tenkawa and
天
Miss
川君たちの
Salmonella
指
for
導して
me?
くれる
はい 任せてください。
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
よかった。
Yokata?
お願いするわね。
Good. Please begin then. Threesome. Yeah, I guess. With that, Anna started to look around the classroom. Mishiro smirked and turned to Natsuhiko and saw you.
よし。それじゃあ
Okay, let's get this started, guys.
なんか張り切って
You
る
sure
な
seem enthusiastic.
指導って言った
Look,
って
I know she said lead us,
適当
but
でいい
you
んじゃ
don't
ない
really
か
need to do anything special, right?
何さな
What's that, Natsuko? Talking back to your senior drill instructor, are we? Oh, give me 20 push-ups. 20 million push-ups.
教官
Seeing a drill instructor? Natsuko spoke confusion, man. Mishiro puffed up her chest in pride.
そう私が貴様らの BC
I am Gunnery Sergeant Mishiro Toba, U.S. Senior BC Drill Sergeant Instructor.
これから
From now on, the first and last words out of your filthy sewers. You know what?
わかったかひよっこども
From now on, the first and last words out of your filthy sewers will be served to you babies, understand that? Those words were lines from a famous war movie, though she did try to tone down language.
真っ白が急に怖くなった
Yo, sluts!
なぜ
Shiro got all scared of son. Why's that?
いいからさあイエスサーとか言っとけそうすりゃこいつも満足する
Just
から
play along and say so, yes, sir. That's the only way to please her when she gets like this.
わかった
Okay, sir, yes,
さ
sir.
あイエスさ
Oh, that's adorable.
よろしい
Good, then let's commence training on the double! Hut, hut! Mishiro faced Natsuhiko and Sally as she spoke.
それでは最初は目の前の相手の
First, perceive each other's brain waveforms.
どんなひよっこ
Even baby communicators can do it if they try. Now move it! It's like the tutorial in MGS Peace Walker. It's like, alright, first, do the CQC. Good.
さあイエスサ
Oh god, the English. Natsuhiko played along for the time being as he focused on Sally in front of him. This is only good. This is the only part I'm good at. Is looking at him. He shut his eyes and sharpened his senses and then fell asleep. And eventually... Oh? Nani? Salyu's characteristic brainwave flickered in the back of Natsuko's mind. I saw it, it's type 4. This is a waveform of artists and eccentrics. Hers was quite varied from the archetypal characteristic, but he somehow managed to perceive it correctly. Natsuko opened his eyes and spoke to
ー
Sally.
視覚できたよ
I perceived it.
Salyu,
You're the
type
type 4, Salyu. They opened her eyes wide as Natsuko pointed at the enneagram.
そうなの
Is that so?
初
Never
めて
knew
知っ
that.
た
サリュはどうだ
What about you,
Boku no
Salyu?
no
Did you
no,
perceive
shikaku
my waveform?
多
Probably.
分
Think it's that one.
あれだと思う
Salyu pointed to the upper part of the...
さすがサリュも早い
Wow,
な
Salyu, you
So,
really are quick
Boku wa
learner.
type
It's right,
7.
I'm a type 7. Whatever the hell that means. Natsuko didn't quite understand why it was his classification, but said it was said to be the brain waveform of enthusiastic people. Oh yeah, for the enneagram thing. She's an individualist, I think. Well, I guess predicting personality with brainwaves is kind of like predicting it with blood types. That is not that accurate at all. Natsuko pondered. Mishiro spoke with satisfaction.
さすがだな二人とも
Today, you people are no longer babies! Today, you're communicators! You're a part of a brotherhood! Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
え卒業早くないか
So I guess the lower brainwaves the better? I don't know. Huh? Boot camp over already?
いや
Nah, well, it's time to keep talking like that, so I just want to go back to
戻ろうか
normal.
なってそうしてくれると助かる
That helps a lot.
いやいや失敬
No, that hurts. Mishiro laughed out loud before continuing. LOL.
それじゃ
Hey,
次は実際にテレ
Now
パ
then,
シー
why don't
を
we
操作してみ
try
ようか
actually communicating through telepathy?
テレパシーのコツは心から
Well, there's an actual thing called Enneagram, really? I didn't actually know that. He's enthusiastic? I know, he doesn't seem enthusiastic at all. He's a type 7. Okay, what's type 4? Yeah, individualist. Individualist. Sensitive, withdrawn type, expressive, dramatic, self-absorbed, and temperamental. Yeah, he's 7, enthusiast. The busy, fun-loving type, spontaneous, versatile, distractible, and scattered. Well, he is busy and and distractible and scattered. I don't know about the other 3. Well, spontaneous, I guess, too. Weird. I mean, there's one of each types in this game. Like, each person has a type, even though they're not all telepathic people. Telepathic people. It just says their personality, I guess. I don't know. Weird, but cool, I guess. The trick to telepathy is concentrate hard with all your mind.
思ってもいないことよりも
So it might be easier to go with something you feel from the bottom of your heart rather than something you don't really mean.
なるほど。
I see. So something I feel from the bottom of my heart, huh? Natsuhiko pondered that trick. Sally tugged on his sleeve. Oh, senpai, Yuku.
夏彦やってみて
Try this. Try it. Oh. I got it. Yuri is type 9. Older rescue girls, the challenge, I believe. I don't know. We'll have to see once the thing pops up. Because I don't remember.
ああ、じゃあ早速。
Okay then, let's get to it. Chance box, already playing Payday 2. Get out of here. Natsuhiko concentrated to the best of his ability. I'm starving. Maybe the rice girl was too good with helping digestion. Oh god. Gotta take a shit. I hope class ends soon so we can have lunch already. He intended to send messages that he truly felt from the bottom of his heart. But no matter how desperately he concentrated, Sally said nothing and her expression didn't change at all. Damn it. Everyone knows Yuri's 69. God damn it.
どう？僕のテレ
So,
パシー
did you
届い
get
た？
my telepathy?
まったく
Not at all.
そうか。
I see, I knew
やっ
it.
ぱりか。
Damn it. Well, try out on me. Engaging wasn't required. He really was bad at BC. Big cock. The telepathy used 3 days ago was looking more and more like some sort of fluke.
焦らず交代で練習
Stay
してみよ
patient,
う
take
よ
turns practicing,
それじゃあ
Sally.
今
You're
度は
up
サリュ
next.
がやってみて了解した
Roger. Sally put her hand to her temple. She looks serious. That was their first time seeing Sally using BC. Is there gonna be CG of it? Natsuhiko watched in bated breath to see the extent of her ability.
お腹減った
I'm hungry. That's the voice he heard. But it wasn't information firing off his brain, but her natural voice passing through her lips.
あのサリュ
Sally, you spoke all out, you know?
そう
Yes. Sally calmly answered Monsieur's question.
もしかしてサリも
Wait,
BC
Sally,
苦
are
手
you
なの
perhaps
か？
bad at BC too? Okay, yeah, see? Well, she's a 6, apparently? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. I guess 1 is on the side. I guess 1 is Yukata. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess Yuri's, or whatever, is 9. Yeah, 7, okay, yeah. So there you go, if you want to know, like, which is which, or whatever, man. Hey Ponder, welcome back. Probably not salty at all. Why are you not salty? Why are you salty? Or not at all, or whatever. Nice nerd, by the way.
苦手
Bad? Yes, essentially.
おおむね
Omine.
そうなのか。
I see. School naturally attracted students who want to become great communicators. Missed a fishy tub. That sounds bad. People who were fully aware of how bad they were at BC, like Natsuhiko and Salyu, were a tiny minority. I wonder... I know there's a site you can use to check what the most used emotes are on Twitch. I think. I know there was a voting thing for it for the last TwitchCon. I don't know if there is an actual site that says. I bet Saba Ping's like really up there now. I bet you. I bet you, man. Ring? Oh, I don't even know the ring. Which I didn't see one, but I'm sorry? Question mark? People who were fully aware of how bad they were at BC, like Natsuhiko and Salyu, were a tiny minority. That alone was enough to make him feel genuine camaraderie. Fuck, I did it. Camaraderie.
やっぱり
Camaraderie.
はあるものだな。
I guess everyone really does have a... I guess everyone really does have a weak spot after all, huh?
うるさい。
Christ! So much Saba Pig. Shut up.
違う違う
No, I wasn't making fun of you or anything. I do want to make a Magikarp version of that. I don't want it to replace Saba Pig. Probably go along with it. Like, they're married! Haha! I don't fucking know.
むしろちょっと
It's my fan fiction. Whatever, anyway. Rare Dio. I see that random Rare Dio in there. It's easy for me to see it. Because one, it's a GIF, and two, well, I can't see it because I'm on mobile, so it's just words. Dropped on the wall after I killed a monster. Is that good? It was Rare Dio all along. See, that's why I want to make a Dio emote. I guess I'm a little relieved, actually. That's how you looked on dubiously as Natsuhiko tried to gloss things over, and that's when Ina spoke up to them.
あら、三宮さん。
Oh my, Miss
BC は苦手だった
Salmonella,
か
are
し
you
ら？
not good with BC? I don't even know what I'd call the emote anyway.
そうみたいですよ。
That appears to be a case.
そう。
I see, but I heard Miss
でも、
Salmonella
三宮さんの適性
had
度は
D
D
had
ランク
rank
だと
D
聞いてる
aptitude.
わ。
Yeah, what are all the ranks? Others S, A, B, C, D, E, D. Like, what's the lowest? Aptitude was in sense of communicator's talent or latent ability. Rank D aptitude was 5th from the top. It was the lowest aptitude among students at the school, but exactly, then you can't blame her.
練習次第で
You should be able to master telepathy depending on how hard you train, so how about it?
どう？
実はテレパシーも使用困難。
Actually, I have trouble using telepathy. Not only am I bad at DC, but it's also dependent on my
体調
physical
に左右
condition.
される。
うん今日は調子
You
悪いの
not
か
feeling good today?
そう。
Yes.
使えない
I
時は
can't
全
use
く
it. I
使
can't
え
use it
ない。
at all, especially during
特に
menstruation.
生理中と
Oh,
かは。
oh. I mean, you didn't have to say that in class, but sure, I guess. Whatever.
え
Nani? Natsuko and the others were taken back by her abrupt use of that word. That word.
そう。
Oh,
Nah,
I
not
see.
even
Well,
ready.
try not to push yourself, okay? She's just like, I'm gonna go. And I forced a stiff smile and let them be.
あのね、サリュー。
You know, Salyu, I don't think it's good for you to say stuff like that in presence of boys. Hey! Boys can handle it, fuck you! He's sexist.
そうなの？
Really? Okay, I'll be careful.
わかった。自重する。
You're just one of the girls, I guess.
あ
Yeah,
So
that'd
then-
be for the best. I mean, boys can handle it, but it's just weird to say, I think, in front of anyone, really. Natsuhiko once again began to think that she really was an odd girl.
どうやら二人とも大体
Well, I
同じレ
guess
ベ
you
ルみ
two
たい
are
だ
around
ね
the same level, huh?
じゃあちょいとこの真っ白軍曹
Realistic
が
teacher would be
お手本を
totally
披露しま
considerate.
しょうか
It depends. Some are, some aren't. In that case, let Gunnery Sergeant Mashiro here show you a textbook
あ
example.
まあいいかもな
Sure, that
サリの
sounds like
ため
it'd be a good for Salyu. Not for me.
お願いしたい。
These two.
オッケー。それじゃあ
Okay.
自分の訓練も兼ねて
Okay, then I'll do some practice myself. Show you guys a bunch of different types of telepathy. There's rust between them. Shiro took out her parapsychology textbook and spoke. And there were several BC skilled training methods written in there. For example, according to the text, the best shortcut to improving telepathy skill was to actually use that ability.
それじゃあテレパシー上達マニュアルパート15抽象思考の送信
So starting with telepathy improvement manual part 15, transmitting abstract thoughts. You know what? Let me check some here. How long is chapter 4? Chapter 4 is apparently not that long. Actually, no, I'm lying. How am I? No. Yeah, holy shit, this is like the longest fucking part. Jesus Christ. We're not even close to halfway done. We're not even close to halfway being done. It's such a long fucking,
これは言語化できない
It is
思考
practice
を
for
訓
setting
練
thoughts
だ
that
よ
can't be expressed in words.
言語化できない思
Thoughts that can't be
考
expressed in words.
例えば嬉しい感
Yeah,
情とか
considering its own way,
悲
yeah.
しい思いとか 言葉じゃ伝えにくい抽象的なメッセージを
24,
送る
nice.
ってこと。
Ow, ow. For example, you can send abstract messages that are hard to describe, like happy feelings or sad emotions.
というわけで、
So with that said, I'll try sending you guys some different emotions through telepathy. Close your eyes, concentrate on receiving them. No wonder why today became awkward, because she talked about her menstruation all day.
はい
Wait. Wait. No. Am I thinking of something else? I think I am. I can't remember. When it comes to me, I'll say it. Okay, of course. Natsuko and Sai close their eyes. Eventually, Mishiro's voice rang out in their heads.
はい。じゃあまず和むような。
Okay, so first we'll start with the cold emotion.
夏彦サリの
First, I'll send it to Natsuko and send to Sally. And a gentle feeling welled up from the bottom of their hearts. Oh yeah! Yeah,
なんか
I feel kind of relaxed. Test is too long, is it? Rip. Makes sense, though. I feel snuggly.
でしょでしょ。
I know, right? By the way, it's really how I always
こんな
feel.
気分だよ。それじゃあ次は。
Next up is a sad emotion. Imagine a puppy dying. The moment Mishiro said that, the pit of Natsuko's heart was torn out.
これは
What is this? I want to cry now.
泣きそうに
この間
It's how I felt when I dropped my wallet the other day. Makes me want to cry just sending it to you.
送ってる私
Because you dropped your wallet? You got this sad? You wanted to cry over dropping your wallet? It's not that big of an issue.
はいそんじゃあ気を取り
Okay, time to pull ourselves back together. And I'll send you what feels like fall in love.
あ
Oh god. Wait, what? Right after he heard those words, Natsuko felt his heart clench. Now he wants to fuck her. Hold on. Hey.
はいそんじゃあ気を取り直してお次は恋する気持ちを送っちゃうよ
I thought she said a weird word. Never mind.
お
Whoa, it's so mushy and
あ
saturating.
だって
It's
切
so
なく
passionate.
しかし情熱的な
これは真白自身の
This
恋
is
す
how
る
you
気
yourself
持ち
feel
な
when
の
you're in love. My mom gave me $20 for accounting software and I lost it all without spending a penny of it and I legit did cry. Well, that makes sense, but dropping your wallet? I imagine dropping it and then picking it up and it's like, no! Now, if it fell in water, then it'd be kind of sad, but, it's different. It depends on scenario, I guess.
のんのんこれは弟
のんのん No, this is what I imagine as I read a romance manga the day before yesterday. I've never been in love. Feels bad, man.
ってお
Feels
前
unloved, man.
何読んだんだこ
Loveless,
れ
man. Wait, what the hell kind of manga did you read to get this? Did you read some yaoi or yoi fan fiction? Oh yeah, you're a lesbian. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Or both.
随分大人っぽい
Feels so dull and well, a little erotic
少しエロ
too.
ティックな感じも 秘密
That's a secret, though it's true that its content might be a little too mature for Sally, though.
You read a fan fiction manga or something. Yaoi or yuri, goddammit. Dropping it falls down the drain. Well, that's gonna obviously be a sad thing, but I meant just like dropping it on a sidewalk and picking it back up and be like, I dropped it. It's like me dropping a spoon because that can be contaminated. It's like me dropping my glasses on the ground and nothing bad happened to them whatsoever, picking them back up and crying about it. That's what I imagined, at least. With that, Mishiro's telepathy performance came to a close.
でもこんな塩梅だよ
And well, that's how it goes. That's how Yuri's and Yaoi's happen.
どうだったかな
How was, guys? What do you think of expert level telepathy?
とても
Well,
不思
quite
議な感覚
mysterious. And horny.
故郷でこんな優
Never
れ
met
た
such
コ
a
ミュニケ
skilled
ーターに会
communicator
った
back
ことは
home.
な
That
い
was a first. You're
初めて
amazing.
の体験だった
Mishiro. Sugoi.
真白はすごい
Sugoi.
ああ
Yeah,
テレ
you're
パシー
getting
について
better and
は
better at
ます
telepathy,
ま
huh?
す上達したな
Glasses. Yeah, I do wear glasses. I'm not wearing them right now, though, because kind of hurt my eyes. Actually, now I think about it, when I take off my glasses, I can, like, things are kind of blurry, like text, but now they're not blurry. I guess it just takes a little time to be adjusted or something. I mean, it's definitely not as clear as it is with glasses, but still, I can still definitely read it fine. I say that, but I mess up words
鍛えて
anyway.
ますから
Yeah, thanks to training. Also, Ponder, did you see my message in Discord about this the wetsuit thing? God damn it, you never got back to me on that.
まあこうして上達すればね
Well, just go show how if you train hard enough, you can gain access to communication that only communicators can use.
面白い
Interesting.
他
What
には
else is
どんなこと
possible?
ができるの例えばそうだね
Let's see. Well, there's stuff like transmitting complex logical thought processes.
それじゃあちょっと
Okay, so let me look at the text for a little
練
bit.
習率を
As I
送信
send
し
you the
ます
value of pi. No pie. I'm not hungry anymore. I have pot pie already. Sorry, I respond while you were already streaming. Well, okay, so the reason why I asked that was because I couldn't find my wetsuit. You want to know what happened? While I was with you on the island, I had my wetsuit on still, and I took it off, and I forgot to put it back in the box, so I lost my wetsuit. It's so fucking stupid. Well, I don't get why is the stupid box a thing? Why does anything on your person automatically disappear? Why can't you carry it back with you? But yeah, I lost my wetsuit, so I'm not gonna be diving anytime in the near future, because it took me so fucking long to get that wetsuit too. 40 medals, fuck that dude, it took so fucking long. Apparently there's a Club Tormer thing though, where you can get rare suits. I don't know how that works, because I've never used that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works, but fuck that dude, it fucking sucks. You gotta get from the island. Yep, I know, I ended up looking it up because I forgot, but yep, it's not. I only have 2 coins. I'm not getting 38 more. It took me like weeks to get a lot of coins for everything I wanted. Try not to bring it with me because I can borrow one anyway. Yeah, but I forgot. I didn't pay attention to that. I already had it wearing with me, or whatever. I could have just worn it the whole time and not worried about it, but I don't. Whatever. Fucking hell. I'm not diving for anything, I guess. Ugh. Dumb. I do like those designs, like the white wetsuit looks cool, and the green and blue, I guess. That's really about it. But yeah, there's some rare ones or whatever. Anyway. Ugh. Okay, so let me look at the text for a little bit. As I send you the value of pi. Mishiro said this a long string of numbers pounded in Seiko. Wink wink, brain.
3.14159293238462234623432433827323452993520229950228.
Hachichi? Okay. Chill out. 3.14159265358973238462638327950288.
うわ、これはなんか気持ち悪いな。
That feels kinda gross.
でもこれは
I'm pretty sure you can
普通
still
の
convey
言葉
this
で
with
も
normal
伝えられる
words.
ことのように思える
Type 9? No, I haven't done the test, and I have no reason to right now. Oh, maybe later. Well, mine because basically I don't need any more to be honest since I caught everything. I don't want a pink wetsuit though, it's gross. Roll dice, get my type, Christ.
まあ口で
Pinks
説明
for
するより
girls!
多少時間が節約できるかなって程度だね
Well, it's at least a convenience since it takes less time than explaining verbally.
だけどこういう
I
地道
can
なトレーニング
understand how
が
that
一番
sounds
効果
gross.
的なんだって
But it's
さ
most effective to do simple, straightforward training like this. The truth was that outside of her training time with Natsuhiko, Mishiro would work hard at this sort of practice. As a result, her telepathy precision increased and she became capable of many different types of telepathy applications. Same fucking wetsuit as you. Oh, you do? Okay, then, I mean, sure if you want. I don't need one right away, I can wait to do it or whatever. It's just I can't get pearl oysters on the island, so it's the only thing I really need, and I can wait for that. So whatever. As a result, her telepathy precision increased, and she became capable of many different types of telepathy applications. I want to keep in mind that we've been at school this whole fucking the past hour or so. God damn it! Yeah, past hour, maybe 2. When are we going home or doing something else? This day's taking so long.
とにかく極めれば
Hey, this is like an actual school day now. It's gonna take like 9 hours. Hey, you're right, it's an extremely interesting ability, so you two should get into and try hard too.
まずは
First, to start with point blank range
相手への
transmission
言
to
語
a
送信
familiar target.
さあイエス
イエス
さ
さ
She has a suggestion two of them began telepathy practice a little more seriously than usual. In the end, thank you! In the end, before either Natsuki, Yugo, saw you could ever send a single message. First hour of class came to an end. Oh, that's only the first hour? Oh, no! This is the only day with a 2-hour class, too. Oh, why is the longest class have to be on a day where the longest explanation? Dry suit, wetsuit, latex suit. Should just save. Yeah, I know, can save. What about it?
頑張ってみたけど
On my
や
back.
はり難しい
Try my best, but it's still hard. And leave. No, I'm not leaving. I need to finish this, and I wanna get to the action already. Is what I'm saying. I can't do the action until I beat this. Actually, let me. No, yeah, I'm not even at the second thing yet. I tried my best, but it's still
な
hard.
かなか道のりは
Looks like
厳
we
しい
still got a
な
tough journey ahead of us, huh? Freaking real school simulator. This part of the game is school simulator mostly. Ugh.
まあまあ
I mean, we are learning about
行こうよ
the telepathy stuff, so. No, just take it nice and slow, senpai, ugu. As they were having that conversation, Enna addressed the students.
皆さん
Class,
if you got any questions about today's lecture, feel free to 質問受け付けるわよ BC うんちくなら
My
いくら
vast
でも
stock
語
of
ってあ
BC
げるから
knowledge, trash, is always ready for open ears. Vast stock of BC knowledge, huh? I usually ignore all that, but feeling just a little bit more open to BC now. You're open to BC a bit now? How come? Why is that? Why'd that change? Natsuko decided to ask a small question for
あの
once.
先生
I'm professor.
あら天川くん質問とは珍しいわね何
Just friends with Kappa. Aw. At least that's good. Oh my, Mr. Tenkawa, how rare of you to ask a question? What is that?
そういえばさっき
How big are you,
近年になっ
tits?
て BC の原理が続々
I know you
解明され
said
てきた
that
って
more and
お
more
話しして
BC
ましたけど
discoveries have been made in recent years.
BC 大
But
発現の
telepathy
以
and
前
stuff
にも
existed even
テレ
before
パ
the
シーとか
grand
って
BC
存在し
discovery,
てたわけ
right?
ですよねその頃は
So
テレパシー
how
とか
was
って
it all
どういう
treated
ふ
back
う
in
に
those
捉えられて
days?
たんでしょうか
なるほど私が幼
I
い頃のお
see.
話
That
ね
dates back to when I was a wee child. My stream restarted right after I sent that message. Mm.
うーんそうねまず人間が素粒子を媒介に情報を直接脳でやり取りするなんて
Now wait.
予想もされてなかったわ
Let's see. Well, first of all, nobody even considered the possibility that humans could directly conduct brain-brain exchange. That rhyme of information through elementary
でし
particles.
ょうね情報の正体も分かってなかった時代の話だし
I can imagine, but that was before we even knew about true form information. After all,
でもひょっとしたら BC の存在自体はみんなおぼろげに感じ取っていたのかもしれないわよ
But it's possible that everyone vaguely perceived the existence of BC itself,
そ
though.
れまで人の雰囲気とかオーラと呼ばれていたものこれは固有の波形のことを指していたのかもね
What had previously been labeled as a person's atmosphere or aura was likely their character's brain waveform in actuality.
へえそういう考え方もあるのか
ah. So that way of thinking existed back then too. Right after Natsuko spoke, Sayu cut into the conversation.
エナコミュニケーター以外がテレパシー
Anna,
などを使っ
have
た例は過
non-communicators
去
ever
に
used
はある
telepathy
の
in the past? Hey! Sayu! A, be your own conversation. See your way out of it before D beats goes after E and F's you up. That's how it goes, right? Back in school? Any of you guys ever heard that line back in school? Something like that? Christ, I'm so old. Anna was taken aback by a student calling her by her first name, and she still answered in good humor.
いい質問ね、佐野宮さん。
0%. I haven't seen a 0% in a long
状況によ
time.
ってはあり得るわ。
I've seen a few 100% loves, but I think I've only seen a 0% love like once or twice. I guess Haley and Kits hate each other. It looks like you both are banned. I don't know.
Very good question, Miss Salmonella. It's quite rare, but it is possible depending on
例え
situation.
ば、いわゆる虫の知らせ。人が亡くなった瞬間を離れた場所にいる親族がなぜか察するっていうあの現象。
For example, there's a so-called premonition, a deadly premonition, like a video game. Like that phenomenon when someone dies that causes their family somehow sense it from far away.
あれは生命の危機に瀕した人の脳機能が生存本能により一時的に高まり BC レセプターをも活動させ
What happens is that on the verge of death, survival instincts kick in, giving a temporary surge of brain functionality, which of course includes the BC receptor as well.
テレパシーが発現して親族と通信する現象だという見
It's
方が
actually
強い
explaining a lot of stuff.
いわば人生一度きり最初で最後のテレパシーね。
Someone love Moobot, I dare you to. You won't, pussies.
The prevailing viewpoint is that the brain then transmits telepathy to the person's family. In other words, it's the hiccups. In other words, it's a person's first and last use of telepathy in their life.
なるほど、
I see.
興味深い。
Very interesting. Try love Moobot. Just no. Type exclamation point love and then space Moobot. Then let me love it. No, you gotta put more than just love. You gotta put like a name afterwards or something afterwards. Yeah, see, there we go. Bots can't love. Yeah, if you can, that's non-binary. You can, translate that to English if you want, and it's exactly what the default, I think, message is for Moobot. That's the non-binary version of it. Yeah, Google can, exactly. That's what I used. I can't actually read it. Fuck, think I can? I wonder what would happen. You know the Futurama episode where Bender's like 110, 110? I wonder what would happen if someone typed those in manually in Google search and, what would come up. Bots can't love. Yeah, that's the, yeah. So organic bots cannot know love. Exactly, there we go, something like that. I don't memorize A, S, C, I, or LL. Fair enough. I see, very interesting. Michelle then added even more to conversation.
じゃあ先生、
So, Miss Anna, does that mean that things once considered a call in the past can be explained as a sort
BC
of
の一種として説明できたりしちゃうんですか？
time code? Yeah, time code.
その通り
Exactly, that's what makes parapsychology so
もろ
interesting.
もろの不
The
思議な
field
出
that
来事を
scientifically
科学的に解明する学問
elucidates
でもあ
all
るから
kinds of
ね。
mysterious phenomena.
Phenomena. Do-do-do-do. Amamina. Do-do-do-do.
BC 粒子が発見され
It's
て
no
からというもの
exaggeration to say that with the discovery of
あらゆ
BC
るオカルト
particles,
現象は
every sort of
科学の
occultic
対象になったと
phenomena
言っても過
you
言
can
ではない
think of
わ
has。become the target of scientific research.
極端な
An
話、
extreme example,
幽霊も
some people are even considering the
ひょっとしたら
possibility
BC の一
that
種では
ghosts
な
just
ん
might
て
be
考え
another
さえ
type
あ
of
るのよ。
BC.
え幽霊が
Ghosts! Zoink, Scoob! You gotta, get out of here, man!
そうよ。さっき
Yes. Remember how I said that
死に瀕した人
people on the
は
verge of
コ
death
ミュ
have
ニケーター
expressed
じゃなくても
telepathy even
テ
without
レパ
being
シーを発
communicators?
言しうるって話をしたわよね。
Loving Captain Crunch is kind of weird and random, but I have nothing against it.
そして
BC energy created by telepathy starts decaying after it's sent,
発生と
but
同
it's
時に
not like it
減衰し
fades to
始める
zero
けれど
immediately.
すぐゼロになるわけではないわ。つまり 超強力なテレパシーは
So in other words, with or without a target, extraordinarily strong BC can remain in place for a while. Which means...
どうなるかしら。
その人の死に
When
場
people
所
go
に
out
行く
person's
と
place of death, you can hear their voice from when they were alive? It's weird. Captain Crunch right now? Aha! I haven't had Captain Crunch in years. It's pretty good.
そうそう。
Exactly, like curse you and such.
しかも
Furthermore, since BC can also express emotions, the bitterness of the
恨めし
person
い
that
と
felt
思う
at
気持
death
ち
could
も
accompany
一緒
their
に伝わっ
voice.
たりして。
それは恐怖。
That's frightening. Connor,
でも
please.
ある意味では死んだ人の思いはこの世に残るってことですね。
That also means that feelings of the dead remain in this world, doesn't it?
ロマンチックね。
It sure is
トバさん
romantic,
でも
isn't it, Miss
実
Toba?
際その
That
通り
actually
かも
might
し
be
れ
the
ないわよ。
case.
魂や
If your
思考や
thoughts,
記憶
memories,
が
and spirit all
エネルギー
exist
と
as
して実
energy,
在するな
then
ら
it's
ば
only natural for your
死者の
feelings
思
to
いが
remain
現
in
世
the
に残
world
る
of
の
the
も
living after
む
death,
しろ
isn't
当
it?
然のことだものね。
There has been a couple 69% things too. Really, if that's harder to do than I think the 100%. Or actually, getting a specific one is usually harder. Although, like 40%, just stuff like that, easy. 1% I've gotten once, twice too. And then Mashiro smile at each other. Can we please be done? Jeez, these two really feel like that sort of stuff, don't they? So want to do more chapters, man. And that's how you can mold over the content of their conversation. Break time came to an end. Aw, damn it. Now it's another class. Thus began the second hour of class. Oh, no. And I explained the next topic to the students.
さて皆さん、次の時間ではエンパシ
Now
ーに
then,
ついて
class,
練
let's
習して
practice
みましょ
empathy
う。
for the next hour.
Oh yeah, empathy.
エンパシーは
Empathy is the
他人
ability to
の
read
心
other
を
people's
読む能
minds.
力。
It's
これこ
quintessential
そ
to
BC
BC.
の真髄よね。と言っても
That said, there's nobody in the
このクラ
class
ス
that
に
can
は
use
まだ
empathy yet,
エ
is
ンパ
there?
シーを使える人はいないわね。
Seeing students meekly shake their heads, Anna continued.
確かにエンパシー
Indeed,
は
empathy is several
テレ
times
パ
more
シーより
difficult to
数
tell
段難しい
empathy,
です。
even though the
原
underlying
理は
theory is
テレ
pretty
パシ
much
ーと
the
そっくり
same.
なんだけどね。
Self-cessed. You're just sleeping like a baby, aren't you? Nothing you can do is wrong. Nice. Anna tampered with the computer as she spoke, causing text to appear on the screen. Oh, now it's this one.
まずテレパシーと同
You
じ要領
start
で
out with the
送
same
信
trick
相
you
手
use
の
for
固有の
telepathy.
波形を感
And
知し
that is, you
自分の脳と
perceive the
送信相手の脳を接続
characteristic
します。
brain waveform and establish a brain-brain connection.
この接続時、
During this
送信相手の方
connection, your
ごくわず
target
かな
will
情報
emit
エネル
amounts
ギー
of
を発しています。
information
コミュニケーターか否かにかかわらず、
energy, regardless of whether they're communicated or not.
思考によって自然発生するエネルギ
Thinking
ー、固有の
naturally
波
causes
形
you
よ
to
り
emit
さら
energy.
に微
It's
細で
even
複
less
雑なも
energy
の。
than the characteristic brain waveforms, and it's quite complicated.
それを熟練し
But
たコミュニケーターは
experienced
感知できてし
communicators
ま
are
うんです。
able to perceive it.
そしてコミュニケーターは
The communicator
その感知した情報
mentally
エネルギ
and
ーを
analyzes
脳
the
内で分
perceived
析します。
information energy.
分析に成功すれば、自らの聴
If
覚野
they
に錯覚
successfully
があって
analyze it, an
脳内に
auditory
相手の
hallucination
心
occurs
の
in
声
their
が響きます。
auditory cortex. They hear the target's mental voice.
以上、3ステップ。
And that is the three-step
Empathy no
process to
発言
expressing
プロセスよ。
empathy. That took way faster that time. Finding your explanation.
なるほど。で
Oh,
も
I
言う
say!
だけなら
It's easy
簡
to
単っぽいんです
understand
が
when you say it like that, but it's easier said than done. One student spoke up at first. The other students not in agreement.
そうね。実現
True,
が
I
難
know
し
it's
そ
a
う
lot
っていうのは
harder than it
私にもわかるわ。
sounds.
電話に例えるなら、
In terms of a phone call, it's as if the
普
other
通な
side
ら
is talking
絶
quietly
対
and
聞き
sure
取
you
れないよ
normally
うな
wouldn't hear
小さ
them.
な声で喋っているようなものだもの。普通の会話でも
It's
そう
the
ね。
same with normal
人に話しか
conversation.
けるの
You
は
can
その
try
気
to
になれば
talk
できる
to
けど、
someone
人から話を聞き出すの
whenever
は
you
難しい
want,
もの
but
だし、
sometimes it's hard to get someone else talking. Start talking. Say like Minecraft? God damn it. And a smile a little awkwardly as she continued.
でもいずれにせよ忘れてはいけないのは
I'm
エン
not
パシ
bleeding.
ーを使う
But
に
in
は
any case, there's
もう
one
一つ
important
大切
principle
な
you must
原
never
則があ
forget
る
when
ってこ
using
と
empathy.
それは
That is, your
対象
target
者が心を
absolutely
開い
must
ていな
open
けれ
their
ばならない
heart to you.
ということよ。相手が心を
If
開い
you
てい
try
な
to
いの
use
にエンパ
empathy
シー
on
を
a
使
target
う
that
と
has not yet opened their
心の
heart to
声
you
に
like
は
Kingdom
ノ
Hearts
イ
or
ズがかかっ
something,
てしまい
their
ます。
mental voice will be plagued with noise.
What is this? The world ends with you? All the
二つの
noise.
脳が接続さ
When
れた
two
時
brains connect, the
中
target
心相
brain
手の脳が
instinctively
本能
senses
的に
danger
危
and
険を
actively
察知
works
して
to combat
思
having
考を
its
読ませ
thoughts
まい
read.
というふうに働くのね。その自己防衛
That
的機能が
self-defense
ノイ
mechanism
ズという
manifests in
形
the
になっ
form
て
of
現れるので
noise.
す。だからエンパシーを使いた
Now
い
we
時
start on the
は
bomb. I
ま
have
ず相手に
most of the
心を
time.
読んでいいですよと思ってもらうこと
Oh, it
ね。
feels bad, man. Kids, I'm sorry, dude. I know that feeling. Feels bad. Yada ping? I don't know what you're talking about. Saba ping, you mean? There we go. Yeah. The fishy right there.
Which is why when you use empathy, you must first get your target think it's okay for you to read their mind.
そうしなければ
Otherwise, even if you do invoke
仮にエンパシー
empathy, you
が
won't be
発動
able
し
to
ても
promptly hear your
相
target's
手の
mental
心の声
voice.
はまともに聞こえやしないわ。
This streak is 54 though? Nice! So you're saying if I'm close to the target, I can read their mind. So I'm technically close to you, I can read your mind? What are you thinking?
なるほどです
Or
ね。
hers.
でも
I
どうし
see,
て
but
そ
why
の
are human
防衛
brains
機能
equipped
が
with sort of
人間の脳に
that
備
sort
えられてい
of
るんです
defense
か？
mechanism? The fish don't have hands, they can't clap unless it's with fins. Now we need a clapping emote both with fins, right? No, that'd be useless. Upon hearing Mishira's question, Anna grinned and replied,
わかりません。
No idea.
あら、
Huh?
わからない。
What do you mean? I mean, no idea.
BC の研究
BC
は
theory is
発
still
展
under
途上で
development,
ね
you。see. There
諸
are
説
various
あるけ
theories,
ど
but
結
nothing
論は出てい
conclusive
ないの
yet.
よ。
Tentacle works, it gets to. Quick Rye, read her tits mind. Her tits, she doesn't have brain in her tits. She actually has a brain, unlike other giant titty girls. Unfortunately. Am I bleeding? No, this is being weird. Love cock blocking. Feels bad, man. They scream. The tit scream? Probably.
Hello, Mario! Ah!
例えば人が他者に対して不快感を覚えると
Ouch.
脳内で思考が荒れてそれがノイズになるという説から
Up top, that's... God damn it. It looks like the one on the right's like, haha, fake out. It's like mean, man. Unfortunately, am I bleeding? Listen, it's fucking back, man. The body.
For example, one theory states that when people feel uncomfortable with someone else, their thoughts begin to run wild, and that's what causes the
果
noise.
ては
One
大
theory
昔
even
か
states
ら
that
コミュニケ
communicators
ータ
have
ーは
existed
存
for
在してい
ages,
て
and the noise is
コミュニ
defense
ケーターで
mechanism
はない
required by
人々が
non-communicators to protect
身を
themselves
守るた
from.
めに得た機能だという説まで
And the friend zone would be a cover-up. That's true.
いろんな説があ
There
る
are
けれ
many
ど
theories,
今の
like
ところ
game
は
theories,
謎な
but
の
for the time being, it's a
とりあえず
mystery. For now, I
そうい
believe it's
うも
fine
のだ
just
と思っ
accept
て
it
た
as
方
a
がいい
fact
と
of
思うわ
life. Deal with it, nerd.
まあ
But still,
も
if
し
it
この
weren't
防
for
衛本
this
能がなかったら
defense mechanism,
エンパ
empathy
シ
would
ー
be
っていう能
regarded
力
as
は
a truly
本
dangerous
当に
ability,
危険
wouldn't
視
it?
されていたでしょうけどね
A faint shadow cast over Anna's face as she said this. That's when Sully suddenly spoke up.
この学校には
Are any students
エ
in
ン
this
パシ
school
ー
who
を
can use
使える生
empathy?
徒はいるの？
ええ初等部から高等部まで
Yes,
数名
indeed,
ずつ
there are
ね
quite a few scattered from elementary campus all the way through to high school campus.
だからエン
So
パ
even
シ
if
ーが
empathy
すご
seems
く
extremely
難しい
difficult
能
to
力
use,
だと
it's
し
by
て
no
も
means a mere pipe
決して
dream for you
夢
kids.
物語というわけではないのよ ちなみにエンパシー
By
を
the
使え
way,
る
if
よ
you
うになれば
become
能力レベルは
No
無条件
bad
で
death
4
killer.
以上に認定されるからね。
This is true, kids.
By the way, if you become able to use empathy, you're awarded ability level 4 certification or higher unconditionally.
Sugoi! Students got excited at those words. In this school, students with high BC abilities were treated preferentially. Ability level 4 and 5 students in particular received special privileges such as tuition waivers and scholarships. Even received recommendations to major in parapsychology in top colleges. It's very specific, Bailey. You could like do that with like most things. You could like do like, hey, relationship. Oh, that didn't work. How about this one? Oh wait, you said friendship. Oh, it's close enough, right? Totally. I don't know, but you could like reword that so many times for different answers. It's cheat Moobot. Time to cheat Moobot. Okay, yeah.
Furthermore, students who can use empathy gain respect of other students with that feat alone.
Sure, at an ordinary school, being able to read minds would get you beat up and ostracized. Ostracized? Just once? Oh, it feels bad, man. But that was far from the case at Rokumai City. Yeah, there's a cooldown, it's like 30 seconds. It defaults 60 seconds, so I turned that down. I think. It's definitely turned down, I don't know how far though. 30 seconds last I can remember. Rokumai Academy severely punished any instance of discrimination against empaths. Since the school's original intent was to provide communicators protection against discrimination, this rule is strictly enforced.
というわけで
That said, that's a huge landmark for everyone to aim for. Sure, it's worth giving it your best
頑張る
shot.
価値はきっとあるから
Hi! Yes, ma'am.
もちろんテ
Of
レパ
course,
シー
those
が
of
で
you
き
who
ない
can't
人
do
は
telepathy
その
can
練習を
continue
してもいい
practicing
わ
that. Practice
それ
according
ぞ
to
れ
your own levels.
自分のレベルに合わせて訓
Please
練
have
す
no
る
cooldown. No, that would make so much spam in the chat. That would be fucking terrible. I wouldn't be able to read anything. Plus, it's just spam in general.
Of course, those of you who can't practice according to your own levels.
それでは皆
Now
さん
in class, team up with your neighbor and commence practice.
実習開始
This one's not taking as long, thank God. With Anna's energetic command, the students all began working at once. Mishiro looked around the noisy classroom and spoke confidently.
よーし今度は
Alright,
私
it's
のトレーニン
training
グタイ
time
ムだ
for
ね
me now.
マシロエンパシーの練習をするの
Spam as is no slow mode? Yeah. But you're actually making sentences instead of just spamming a command over and over again. It's still spam. It's a command or spamming letters. Making complete sentences is different. You big smartass. Mashiro, are you going to practice empathy?
私テレパシーは使え
Yeah,
ても
even though I can use telepathy, I can't use empathy at all.
天川博士から
Did Dr. Tenkawa not tell you?
そういえば聞い
That's
て
right,
た
she did tell me about Gear and Natsuko's ability levels. Will she mind reading? I know, right? Actually, we're trying to read each other's minds now instead of
夏彦は能力レベル
instead of sending messages through minds. Mishiro's ability level 3 and Natsuko's ability level 0. Did mom really have to say it like
そんな余
that?
計なことを吹き込ん
Well,
だ
how else were you gonna say it? Natsuko left out a hump. Much an empath? Sure! Reading body language doesn't count. Ability level with a measurement of how much practical control one had over BC. In other words, it was a sort of measurement of one's worth. That's kind of mean. There were 6 levels in total, from 0 to 5. Level 0 cannot use telepathy. Thank you for giving these levels. Level 1 can use very short range telepathy. Level 2 can use short range telepathy. Level 3 can use long range telepathy. Level 4 can use long range telepathy and very short range telepathy. Wait, if you use long range, you can't use short range? Can use very long range telepathy and short range telepathy. Level divisions were roughly as shown above, omitting a few particulars. At level ability 3, Michiru was a communicator capable of long-range telepathy. In other words, she was just one step away from being able to use empathy.
それじゃあ1時
Is
間
she?
目は2人に付き合ったんだから
Now then, since I helped you guys out for first service time, you owe me out. Zero, damn. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really care either.
よし、いいだろう。
As telepathy again. Empathy? How do you say it then, huh? How do you say it? No, that makes sense then, Haley. Okay, sounds fair enough, I
了解
suppose.
した
Roger.
最初は夏彦の心からでね
Let's start off with Natsuko. May I read your mind, please?
いいよ。
Sure,
読める
you
ものなら読んで
can.
みろ。
Oh shit, Lord. Once Natsuko gave his consent is hot. Sure went right up into his face. Well, too close for comfort, don't you think?
仕方ないでしょ
Or at least you just use your closer you are to your
近
target.
いほど使いやすいんだから
You said empathy is telepathy. For the level 4 empathies and that annoyed. Well, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say empathy then. Or are you saying instead of empathy I said telepathy? Then whoops. Shiro closed her eyes and said no more. Certainly... Wait. Are you saying like up here? No, that says... Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can't use long range empathy? Weird. Okay, so cannot use telepathy, can use very short range telepathy, short range, long range, and very short range empathy, long range, very long range, and short range empathy. Why no long range empathy? I mean, it kind of makes sense you can, but still. Certainly enough, the energy of the BC particles used in BC transmissions would decrease proportionally to the distance between the Esper and the target. Pronounced television, you're pronounced television. When you feel others' emotions, right? Nah, it's when you read others' minds. Or at least in this game. Naturally, since Michiru was a beginner to empathy, it would only make sense for her to get right up close to Natsuko, but this feels so awkward. Just kiss her! Too easy. Natsuko got uncomfortable as he followed Michiru's lead and closed his eyes too.
夏彦心開いてる
Natsuko, are you opening a heart? No, you're making me uncomfortable, apparently. Michiru spoke from right in front of him. Natsuko whispered in reply.
開いてるよ。
Yeah, probably.
そう
You sure? I can't hear your mental voice at all, though. Open up some
も
more.
っと心開いて
そんなこと言ったってな。
Easier said than done. How am I supposed to do that?
難しく考
Don't
えな
you
くてい
think
い
too
と
hard
思
about
う
it?
よ
Just try getting into a friendly mood with me. I don't know, touch me a bit. I don't fucking know. Do something, dude. Please. I'm a bee, apparently.
そして
And focus on some easy to understand words.
何か分かりやすい言葉を念じてみて
わかった。
Okay. Natsuko drove out all thoughts of embarrassment as he tried to focus. I'm really hungry. The second hour is really too long, bear. No, think of something more pervy. It'll make it hilarious. Hungry, so damn hungry. Oh, what a puss. That moment, Natsuko noticed Michiru's body twitch. Oh.
聞こえた
I heard it.
何？
Honey. Natsuko opened his eyes in surprise, staring right at him with Michiru's overly confident face.
夏彦
I
の
heard your
心
man
の
voice,
声
surprise
が
of your spirit.
魂の叫びが聞こえたよ
Yeah, and what'd I say?
No.
What'd
なん
you
て聞
hear?
こえたんだ？
You fucking liar.
真っ白ってほん
Michiru's so gosh darn cute. Wow, you're right. No.
トレーニングの
I know
た
it's
めと
just for
はいえ
training, but I'm
真
so
っ白
blessed
と
to
こ
be
んな
able
に
to
接
be
近で
this
きるなん
close
て
to her.
約束だぜ
Listen,
残念不正解。
I'm sorry, but that's
一文字
incorrect.
も
Not
合
a
ってない
single part of that was right. Thought the complete opposite. Natsuko stared coldly at Michiru as she spouted off lines far detached from reality. Yeah, she's hitting on him, but he's not. You're so mean, Natsuko.
も
Or at
う
least
少し乗ってく
play
れ
it
て
along a
も
little.
だってお前
But
い
you
つも
always
の
like
ことだ
that,
ろ
you know? It's almost a habit for Mishiro to screw around during empathy practice. Mishiro had rank B aptitude. With the value that high, it wouldn't be strange at all for her leave eventually to have her at all for her to have eventually gained the use of empathy. But she remained at ability level 3 for the past few years, and yet she never took practice seriously.
そんなんだから
That's
いつまで
why you'll
経って
never
も
acquire
エンパシ
empathy
ーが
at
身
this
につか
rate.
ないんだよ。
能力レベル0の夏彦に言われたくないよ。
No, Haley, not like that.
夏
God
彦
damn
と
it.
きっと相性が悪いんだい。
I don't want to hear that from you, Mr. Level 0. But we just lack affinity, that's all. Me and you got
それじゃ
dating
あサリュー
sims.
練習に付き合ってくれる？
Okay, and Sally, will you help me practice?
わかった。
Okay. Oh, God. Alright, I got close to Sally, you close her eyes. Is Sally opening her heart? This is like some Pokemon XD Shadow Pokemon thing, opening a heart. Let's see it go watched in bated breath. Bated breath. Eventually, Mishiro opened her eyes wide.
聞こえた。サリューの声が。お腹減ったって。
That. Wait. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe maybe she was thinking she was cute, and I was thinking hungry. I heard it. I heard Sally's voice. She said I'm hungry.
正解。
Oh, okay, that too. Correct.
おい真白
And
それは
Mashiro,
エンパシ
you
ーを
can
使わ
tell
な
that
くても
even
わ
without
かる
using empathy. I mean, she
さっき
said so
言ってた
herself
ぞ
a few minutes ago. That too.
何さ、
You
文句
sure are
が
full
多
of
いな、
complaints
夏彦
today,
は。
huh, Natsuko? When your hearth is going to bad to which court? No. I know she's hungry. I don't remember her saying she was hungry. I assume she did, but I don't remember. That. No.
そんな問題じゃな
That's
くてだ
not the
な
problem here. Seiko Mishiro's voice has filled the BC room. They spent some more time practicing, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Mishiro didn't come up with any results at all. Eventually, Anna spoke up near the end of
鳥羽
class.
さん、エンパシーのコツ少しは見えて
Miss
きたか
Toba,
しら。
did you figure out any of Trixie's empathy?
全然見え
Not
ま
at all. Voice is saying, same here, popped up all over classroom.
いや、気を
No,
落と
it's
すことは
nothing to
な
be
いわ
disheartened
よ。
about. I think it's a
超絶的に難しい技術だと
transcendentally difficult
私も思う
technique
もの。
too. Transcendentally,
せん。
I guess. These are weird
どう
words.
すれば身につくんでしょうね。
So how exactly do we go about acquiring it?
そうね。
How indeed. I'm not a
先
communicator,
生はコミ
so
ュ
I
ニケーターじゃ
don't
ないか
believe I
ら
can give you
技
any
術的なアドバ
practical
イスは
advice,
でき
but
そうにないのだけど、
Ask someone that does.
何でも
from what I've heard,
Doğru,
according to a certain
研究者の発見に
researcher,
よ
your
ると
intention is quite important when
BC
you're
の
training
能
your
力開発
BC
について
building
は
potential.
当人の意思がかなり重要になるという話だわ。
Things they carried. Sad book. Who reads books nowadays? But no, I haven't read it. I think I've heard of it
意
though.
志？
Intention.
そう
Yes, when using
Telepathy
telepathy, your
の使用につい
intention
て
is
は
what you want to tell
他者
someone
に
else
自
your
分の気持ちを
feelings.
伝えたいと思う意思。エンパシーの使用
When
につい
using
ては
empathy, your intention is that you
他者
want
の
to
気持ちを知
know
りたい
someone
と
else's
思う意思。
feelings.
単純な精
It
神
may
論
seem
の
like
よう
a
だけど、
simple mental
これが
theory, but
非
it's
常に
actually
大
quite
切らしいの
important.
よ。何しろ
BC is, after all,
communication
communication using the brain, so
そう
the
いう
importance of that
意思が
intention
重
is
要に
only
なるのは無論
natural.
のことよね。
Yeah, I don't remember. I read of Mice and Men. That's something.
BC is, after all, community.
あ
Yeah, I think I
ーわ
understand.
かる気がします。
Great example of empathy. Oh, okay. Seiko also felt like he understood. Ow. After all, if that were indeed the case, it'd only be obvious that someone as disinterested in BC as Natsuko would be unable to even use telepathy. Well, that's probably why he can't use it. Then he thought about the accident several days ago, and now he tried to warn Mishiro with all his heart to get away from the car. Maybe that's why I was only able to use telepathy that one time. And it continued as Natsuko pondered to himself.
いわば BC
In
は
in
意思を
essence,
伝え合う技術であ
BDC
り
can be called a
心を通
technique
わせるための
meant
能力とも
to
言える
exchange
わ
ideas and intentions, an ability to... I can't read anymore. Man, holy shit. Reading is so obsolete, mainstream now are audiobooks. Apparently I need to read more, because holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. An ability meant to reach out and establish bonds with people.
誰かに
When you
本当に
truly
気持ちを
want
伝
to
えたくなった
convey your
時
feelings to someone, when you
誰かの
truly want to
心
know
を
what's
知
in
り
their
たいと
heart,
思った時
perhaps that's when your
あ
abilities
なた
will
たちの能
bloom.
力も花開くのかもしれないみんな程度の差はあれど
Everyone might have varying aptitude ranks, but you all should have what it takes. All that's left is likely a problem of mind over matter. I'll read for you, Chu. Yeah? I'm your audiobook? I guess. I'm a pretty shit audiobook then, holy
だから
crap.
希望を捨てず
I'm fired. I get fucking fired so badly, man. Like, just right now. I'm not even reading right now. Holy crap. So don't lose hope. Keep practicing, okay? Finally, Anna finished speaking right as the bell rang. Hurry, get out of here! Okay, that's the end of today's practice. Thanks for the good 2-hour block.
2時間お疲れ様でした
Go! We gotta go! Go, go, go! Finally! The woman from Seer. Now we're on the second scene. This is only the second fucking scene in the chapter. Oh my god, dude. How many more scenes are there? I think there's a lot more too. Christ. I'm gonna save though. Just because I can't. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this? I don't remember what that is. I'll just say here. Class ended and thus lunch break began. I gotta go. Yeah, fucking Rip is right. Natsuko left the classroom, made the arduous journey through the whirlpool of telepathy. That's the thing, if someone said hugs me, I just stay there awkward. Yeah, I get it. How many lives have been lost today? A lot. Empath is someone who would start crying truly when someone sad hugs them. Yeah, I kind of feel that. If someone's sad near me, I'd be sad too. Right? If someone starts crying, I get uncomfortable and kind of sad too. Natsuko left the classroom, made the arduous journey through the whirlpool of telepathy. Miss Manakata, I gave it a lot of thought, and I finally made up my mind. God damn it! All things considered, I've decided that I really do need to talk to you face to face after all. Oh! Oh! He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! We come to the roof after school? Okay, that's all I asked for. Like, oh my god. You've conveyed your feelings well enough to telepathy, so there might not be much left to talk about. But still, you really don't have any face, so I can fuck her best slap the shit out of you. Check now, you fuck. I know, right? Yeah. Now that the whole school knows about the situation, there's nothing left to fear at all. Not like anyone pays attention, except for me. I promise I'll cut out a route by so don't you dare run away. Oh my god. Well, whether I say okay or not is a different story. I look forward to seeing you at the school. Bye, fucker. Oh my god. You don't even yawn? Puke with it. Wait. Yeah, I don't puke when people puke. Although I haven't been near people puking, so no. I don't know. Hi! Okay. Wow, how bittersweet. That's youth for you. Wow, even buy baseball at a time like this. Man, Benizaki, I guess you're still capable of directional telepathy. Yeah.
What do you wanna do, Shun? I'm completely open after school. Leon, no, you're making me do it again. How dare you? Oh. Might up to me one day and said sorry they treated yeah, this is mean. People bad jokes are mean. Or whatever. It's bad don't. No making fun of people. It's bad. It looks like there's gonna be a love confession on the roof. Wanna go mess with them? Hey! Hey! Hey, don't be a dick! Hey, with it? Don't you dare get in the way of bluff. Exactly! Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, go do it on the left. I was joking. Well, might as well do something. So why don't we help so he can confess calmly? Are you actually gonna help? You can ward off any curious onlookers. Well, technically you're an onlooker too, at that point. Take care, Roxy. Have a good night and good luck studying. For exams. Exams were over though, but good luck. Jokes weren't mean, they were kind of funny though. Oh, okay. This is Yod? That was like a yawn stretch. They sound good. Wait. Why are you still talking about this with telepathy? Don't disappoint us. He's anything, why did she apologize? Is she the one behind it all, or what? Or is she just apologizing on their behalf? Ah, crap! Looks like it's become a bad habit of mine.
Hello, everybody! Angel Kamiyato, the communicators this.
Oh, it's the singer guy! Yeah, he's bad! Watch a study stream, now you're going to study. GG! Project on their behalf. Oh, okay. Hello, everybody! We are Angel Kamiya and the Communicators. I bet everyone's dying to see the exciting conclusion of the storybook romance of Miss Munakata and Mr. Nameless. Miss Munakata and Mr. Nameless. So to send them our blessings, we are here at the Light Music Club would like to play one of our songs. Please give a listen to Myself and Yourself. It's not even a song. Try playing an original song for once. Your band name sucks. But I think it's a good name. Oh, it feels bad, man. Aw, I wanted to hear it, damn it. Mitsuko ignored the commotion in his head and muttered, Jeez, another complete waste of time today.
同意
Agreed.
まあまあ
I don't know, someone stay with the race.
やがて実を結ぶんだって。
そんなものかね。
Does it now?
まあ最後の話は
Well,
ちょっと興味深か
I
った
do admit the last part of the discussion was kinda interesting. Natsuko shrugged his shoulders. Sally, you tugged at his sleeve and implored him.
それより早く食事
Finally,
に
let's
し
eat
よう。
already. We don't have
昼
an
休みは
infinite
無限には
lunchtime.
ない。そうだね。
About 100% average? And you think you're better than us? Because you are. True. How about we all eat together on top of the roof? Oh, god damn it! Stop it!
じゃあその前に購買
Then
に
let's go
行ってこう
buy food first. Why are we going? Everyone going to roof. 3 of them made their way. Actually, they said after school they'd do the roof thing. They stocked up on baked goods and started heading to the roof. Natsuko bought a katsu sandwich and yakisoba bread. I'm saying that right? Right? Yakisoba. Michiro bought a sandwich, donut, waffle, and pudding. As for Sally, those are very generic stuff. Like, I bought a bunch of Japanese stuff, she bought, like, American stuff. It's very... She bought even 7 varieties of bread in total. Why? You're just gonna eat plain bread? What are you, fucking trying to stay skinny? You're skinny enough as is. You're probably like ribs. And you, why are you eating a donut and a waffle? That's just, and a sandwich. And pudding. That's kind of a weird fucking combo, weirdo.
サリュー、ずいぶん
Are you
買ったね
sure? Bought a lot, huh?
どれが美味しいのかわからなかっ
Because
た
I
から
wasn't sure which ones would taste
いろい
good,
ろ
so I want
試
to
してみ
try
よ
a
うと思っ
variety.
た。
Okay, fine. That's fair enough then. Riff rat, street rat. Do 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 do. Did you know Will Smith's gonna possibly voice the new Aladdin? New genie in the... I think it's the real life Aladdin? I think they're making a live action Aladdin, which is kind of weird. I don't know how they're gonna do that actually, but yeah.
決して食欲
Definitely
に
did not
任
give
せ
in
て
to
のことで
gluttony,
は
just
ない。
curious how they taste.
味に対する探求心。
Sounds like my ideal lunch. Which one?
まあそういうことにしておこう
The
か。
girls on the left? GG. Okay, let's leave it at that. Or are you talking about bread because you're so skinny? Probably you talking about the bread part. On skinny as hell. Oh shit, oh fuck. There we go. Just having my head ripped off or something. Michiro and Natsuhiko looked at each other and smiled wryly. Like rye bread? That's obviously not the case, and she kept saying how hungry she was a while ago. Sure. Perhaps Sayu was ashamed of her own gluttony.
でも、真
Yeah,
白
why
の
not
人の
both?
ことは言え
Okay,
ない。
listen.
そんな甘そうな
You're
食
not
物
one to
ば
talk
か
to
り
Shiro. All you
に
bought
向
was
かっ
tons
て
of sweet-looking foods. Exactly.
そうだよな。
That's true. This spoil here can eat a lot more than you'd expect, even though she's not fat at all,
ドーナ
surprisingly.
ツかワッフルか。
Would it hurt to have choose between either a donut or a waffle? Yeah, exactly.
いいのいい
Don't
の。
worry, my body's
私は
built to
体
not
質的
get
に
fat
体
no
内
matter
に
how
で
much
きて
you
ん
eat.
だから。
Is that anime logic, or is that some kind of disease or something? Well, not disease, but I'm pretty sure that's not normal. They were having that conversation. They reached a turn in the hallway when suddenly, unless it's your metabolism, but still, you still get fat. Hey, it's June! What's up, waifu? Whoa there! Shiro ended up tumbling down. Okay, so this is where she met him, but why is she in school? She apparently ran into a woman on the other side of the turn.
あったった。
Ow, ow, ow.
ありゃりゃ。
Oh
大丈夫
boy, you okay, dude? What was that puppy? Was Shiro reach out her hand?
ごめんごめん。よそ見しちゃ
My
ってたよ。
bad, my bad. I wasn't looking, dude. Can you stand, bruh?
あ、はい。平
Yeah,
気
yes,
です。
I'm fine.
こっちもよそ
I
見して
wasn't
まし
looking where I
た
was
し。
going. Wait.
あ
Huh? Shiro exclaimed in surprise as she got
れ
up.
もしかして、
Aren't
この間
you?
の。んどこかで会ったっ
No, we met somewhere, dude. Looks like a cat. I guess you could say that, but that's Ribbon.
マシロ知ってる人か。
And take care, Ellie. Have a good night. Crocodile, Christ. Mashiro, do you know what?
いやほら、
You're all at the scene of the accident, remember? Those words jog Netsuhiko's memory.
ひょっ
Ah,
と
so
して
you must be, June. Rescue worker that responded to that traffic accident 3 days ago.
安心しなって。私たちが来たからにはね。
Along with giant megatits. Well, X one to see, dude. That's her. The non-megatit one. Said rescue worker raised her voice as if she too had just remembered.
ああ、あの事故の時。
Ah, you're just the kids who
過ごして
reported
くれ
that
た子たちだよね
accident, aren't you, dude?
覚えててくれたんですか？
You remember?
嬉しいな。
touched. Oh, we'll go.
嬉しいって？
Touch, dude? I didn't touch you at all yet.
救助の様子見てて。
First time I saw you
一発でファンになっちゃったんですよ。
rescue worker
すご
action.
くかっこ
Became
よ
an
かったです
instant fan. Oh, bro. You're so awesome, bro.
そんないいもんじゃないよ。先月配属されたばっかりでね。
It's not that big of a deal. I was only assigned to the squad last month.
そうなんですか。
Is that so?
いやでもむしろすごいですよ。配属したてであんなあっという間の救出劇をやっちゃうなんて。
But still, that's all the more awesome. Just a short time after you got assigned, but you're already doing dramatic rescues. Worker blushes as Mashiro showered her praise.
褒められるためにこの仕事してるわけじゃないけど、やっぱ嬉しいもんだね。
It's not like I do it for the praise, but I really do appreciate it. Seeing that smile gave Natsuhiko an impression. I see. Guess she genuinely likes helping people out. Well, I should hope so. She is a rescue hero. It'd be kind of terrible if she didn't actually like helping people out. Thought it made her a noble person, but it also made him feel like a commoner in comparison. Mashiro, on the other hand, seemed to be taking a liking to her, so she cheerfully introduced herself.
私鳥羽真白って言います。こっちは友達の。
I'm Mashiro Toba, and these are my friends.
どうも天川夏彦です。
I'm Natsuhiko Tenkawa.
三宮ルイーズユイ。
Please, Yui, salmon sandwich.
ハーフなの？
Huh? Oh, you're at Japanese? Guess I should expect the fabled rope my Gabby the international food to escape, bruh.
ちなみに私
By the way, I'm June Morbek. Call me June, dude. June Dayo.
よろしく
Okay,
です
nice to meet you, June.
それにしても
Still, I didn't expect them to send in a rescue team for an incident like that.
そういえば
Yeah, you're
確か
right.
に
Don't you usually mobilize for more large-scale
大掛かりな災害の
disasters?
時とかに出動するんじゃ。いやー、
Well, thing is, we just happened to be deployed on a different case nearby that day. We got contacted on our way back, so we rushed over there, dude.
出場から出場の連続でレスキューってのも楽じゃないね。
Being on a rescue squad means going from mission to mission. It ain't no cakewalk, that's for sure, bruh.
大変そうですね。
Sounds tough.
いやいや、
Yeah, but still, I'm doing this because I like it, dude.
でもジュンさん、
But June,
ジュンさ
what
ん
made you decide to enlist in a rescue squad to begin with?
女性でレスキュー隊員になるのって
What the fuck, her eyes
結
changed.
構大変だと
I
思うんです
think
け
it
ど
must be super tough for a girl to be a rescue squad member.
うーん、
June pondered that question for a moment before answering.
こんなこと言ったら笑われそうだけ
Don't
ど、
laugh, but
私さ、
I guess it's because I want to be a
ヒーロー
hero,
になりたかったん
dude.
だよね。
Here we go. A hero? This is the second one, and I don't have to save here though. I can just... Yeah, do that.
そうそう、
Yeah, I've always looked up to them ever since I was a kid. Atiko found himself intrigued by her words. Someone's actually living my childhood dream. Atiko himself had wished to be that sort of person at one point. And so did Mashiro.
わかります。私も子供の頃は大好きなこの町を守ろうと
I know exactly what you mean. When I was a kid, I too swore myself that I would protect this town I so dearly love.
見どころある
You
よ。
got
そりゃ
promised, I'll tell you that, dude. Once you graduate from here, you should enlist in a firefighter academy.
でも珍しいです
That's
ね。
kind of rare, isn't
ヒ
it?
ロイ
A
ンじゃ
girl
な
wanting
く
to
て
become a
ヒー
hero
ローに
instead of a
呼ばれ
heroine?
るなんて。
Heroin needle?
いや
Well, to be honest, ever since I was a kid, I've been something of a
ー、
tomboy.
まさりでね。
Nothing wrong with that.
It's my fetish.
誰かに助けら
I
れ
always
る
wanted to be the
ヒロ
hero who saves people instead of the heroine who needs to
ヒーロー
be
になりたいっ
saved.
て思っててさ。
Well, nowadays, heroine just means a female hero, but whatever, I'm not going into that. It's not my place or time or whatever.
で、
So I thought if I wanted to be a real life hero, I guess a rescue worker would be the closest thing, dude.
ヒーローの定義とかって難しいけど、
It's kind of tough to find what exactly a hero is, but saving people's lives is pretty damn heroic, I'd say.
そう思い
Yeah,
ま
I
す。
think so too.
命より大
There's
切な
nothing
宝
more
物なん
valuable
て
than the treasure of
何もないです
life.
もんね。
Well, you're such a good girl.
よしよし。
There, Yoshi, Yoshi. Here, smile as June patted her on the head. These two kind of seem like they're on the same wavelength. Nothing else, both June and Mishiro seem to enjoy helping people. As Natsuhiko pondered the similarity, June continued.
まあ、シリウス
Well,
に
to
入
be
るような
honest,
人
pretty
は
much everyone who
動画
joins
で
series
少
is
な
kind of
かれ
like that, I
そんな
guess,
感じ
dude.
なんじゃないかな。
I don't know who the hell Marnie is, or who's Connor. Well, to be honest, pretty much everyone who's joining series is kinda like that, I guess.
実際うちのタイム
Pays low and the job's hard, and yet there's no end to those who want to join nonetheless. They just want to be a hero! I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the
そうい
night.
えば他にも
I
女
didn't
性
think
の方
about
がい
it.
まし
There
た
was
ね
another female member, wasn't there? What, Big Gazongas.
あああれ
Yeah, that's our lieutenant. She's really not hard to mess due to, you know, what you just said.
あの人はすご
She's
いよ
amazing, no matter how dangerous the situation, she comes leaps in and gets the job done flawlessly. She's a perfect woman.
なんだよ
Hey, oh, what was that accent there? Don't worry about it. That's so cool too.
副隊長さんがそうだったら隊長さんは
If the
どんな人です
lieutenant's
か
like that, then what's the captain like?
ああ隊長
Oh, captain's a little, June made a slightly bitter face at the thought.
隊長さんは
Oh, what?
まさか
Wait, don't tell me there's something wrong with him.
いやとんで
No,
もない
no, he's a super elite too, but,
ただ
he's just a little bit too cool-headed for me. Kinda dry too, dude.
ドライっていうか
Dry too. Even Natsuko and Mishiro could tell she was struggling to find the right words. Does this personality clash with June's, maybe? As she pondered that possibility, June looked at her watch and spoke up.
おっとやばいもうこんな時間
Whoa, would you look at the time? Haha, fuck, convenience, I gotta go.
まさか
Oh, were you
お急ぎ
busy?
でした
実は今日
Actually, I came here for work.
防災指導のた
I
めに
came here, what? I came here, to a new millennium or something. What the fuck is this? This is like some pirate shit. Actually, I came here for work to give some disaster prevention guidance, see, dude.
そうだったんですかお時
Oh,
間取らせてすみ
is
ません
that so? I'm sorry for taking up your time. You could guess her tits are bulletproof, but they won't be. Ah, no, they won't. That's for sure. Well, actually, they're not knife-proof. We know that.
ああいいのいいのこっちも話せて嬉しかったよ
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I have fun talking with you guys. I'm talking with you guys, dude.
まあ何かあったら
Sometimes
すぐに
they
言
call
う
if
ね
something happens. Later, Ditsuki, brah. And with that, June waved her hand and left. Shiro muttered as she watched her leave.
あ
She was
Kakuyokatta.
so cool. Shiro's face lit up in admiration. As Iko reflected on a conversation June and Shiro just had. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing more valuable than the treasure of life, huh? I think about it, I might have said something like that long ago in a galaxy far, far away. How long ago is the question? As if unlocked by the heat of the moment, another door in Netsuko's memory opened wide. After another man's treasure. How far am I now? Yeah, I'm getting there. I kind of. It's hard to tell. Probably gonna call it after this chapter because this chapter's been long. These are the past two. After Mishiro and Natsuko decided to keep Sirius at the park, they would take care of him enthusiastically. When Yuri learned about the situation, she also worked hard to help out. In the end, Sirius didn't go hungry, which was a big relief to Natsuko. Oh, it's a Doge! Forgot about him. That relief would not continue for long. One day, about a month after they started keeping Sirius, Yuri gave Natsuko and Mishiro an ominous warning.
聞いた二人とも
Hey, have you guys heard?
何が
Heard what?
近頃ね
Recently, healthcare center people have been rounding up stray dogs.
野良犬がいるんだって
No, not Doge! No!
野良犬狩り
I have dogs! Stray dogs, no!
あのね
I guess it's part of their town beautification party, so they have to gather every last
捕
stray
まえちゃ
dog.
おうって
Chuto?
捕まったらどうなるの
What happened to those dogs? Whoa!
殺されちゃうって
That's fucked up! Why would they put down dogs, just stray dogs? Whoa! That's fucked up, dude. I think that's illegal, isn't it? You can't just get a stray dog and put him down right away. Like, it could be someone's dog for one, and for two, no! You just put him in a pound, you don't fucking just kill him, Jesus! They say they put him down. Zico and Mashiro's body shook at those words. That's fucked up.
シリウス
Get the dog! Hurry! As Zico and Mashiro ran through the park, Yuri stayed, but since they told her it was dangerous.
シリウスシリウス
Hurry, Sirius! Shiro shouted in every which way. He feared that perhaps he had already been taken away, but at the very next moment. Oh, thank God. Sirius came flying out of the woods. Please be careful.
シリウス
よかった。
Oh, thank goodness. Shiro sighed in relief. Well, for now he's safe. Hopefully.
でもいつか
Well, you know, soon enough the healthcare center will find him. Yeah, we gotta, like, take him back or something. And a child, well, no, mom's allergic. Shit. And dad doesn't like animals. Or her dad doesn't. Fuck, that's not good. Dude. Even a child that's Zico's age could imagine that. Stray dog roundup was happening all across the city, so no matter where he went, he'd be found eventually.
お母さんとか
Do
に
you
言え
think
ば
if asked mom or
なんとかして
someone
く
we
れる
could
かな
figure something out? Please, at least try. Please, it's worth a try. They had been keeping him apart because nobody could take him in. Really? Even if they had made him a color doghouse, the adults would see Sirius as nothing but a stray. Because adults are assholes. Wow, so even if they have a color, they still put him down. Wow, that's fucked up. That's illegal. I'd sue the fucking mayor for that shit or whatever. Rules or not, I don't give a shit. You can't fucking kill my pet just for shits and giggles. I guess they're accepted by... I don't even know what that word means. Navi. Even so, they still can't just abandon him.
マシロ
No, Mashiro. Mashiro. Huh?
僕らでシリウスを助けよう
Let's save Sirius ourselves. Miss Mashiro gulped and Natsuko sighed that.
そうしたいのは
I
私
want
も同じ
to
だけど
too, but
でも
how?
どうすればいいの？
それを今から考
That's what
え
we
るん
need
だ
to start
よ
playing out.
シリウスを見捨てるなんて
We could never
絶
give
対あっ
up.
ちゃいけないん
We
だ
could never ever give up and just abandon Sirius.
命より大
Because
切
there's
な
nothing
宝
more
物な
valuable
んて
than the treasure
ど
of
こにもな
life,
いんだか
dude.
ら
There's another line Natsuko stole from a hero he was obsessed with that time, but it seemed to have resonated in Masiro's heart.
だよね。
There isn't. There sure isn't.
私たちがどう
Guys, you're saying Sirius will die,
シリ
right?
ウスが死んじゃうもんね。
Don't even know which guy's death kill is fun to talk about, weirdos. Dog needs to be sacrificed, you call him the bloodthirst. No! No! No, 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 no. No sacrificing dogs. Not this one. Well, it depends on type. What kind of dog? I'm just joking. Gotta do something or Sirius will die,
そ
right?
の通りだ
Exactly. Natsuko and Mashiro nod at each other and then look to Sirius.
シリウス
Oops, I hit my mic.
必ず僕らが助けてやる
Sirius,
から
we
な
swear we'll save you. Wait, that's it? The fuck, dude? What the hell was that about, man? Come on, don't be a dick. Natsuko remembered the serious expression on Mishiro's face back then. Ow, my toe. It didn't seem like Mishiro changed one bit in those days. Mishiro's grown and become more feminine in some regards. In some regards? Yeah, I bet. But I guess she's still the same as she always was. She would abide by her own kindness at all costs. As long as her conscience told her to do so, she'd go through with any danger at all. Perhaps it's only natural that she'd admire June so much for working hard and earnestly for that same goal even as an adult. Natsuko reminisced. Saw you interrupted by tugging at his sleeve. Rude!
二人とも
That's why I don't ask people, Pawner. Elmo hates what Elmo is about to do, but Elmo has to feed Elmo's bloodlust. Oh no! Oh god! Guys,
そろそろ行
can we
か
go
ない
now? Lunch break's going to
昼
end.
休みが過ぎている
No more class, please. Oh, please, God. There shouldn't be. I don't even know what a flower dance is. Do you dance with flowers? It's weird. Oh, you're talking about Stardew! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, same Bonner. Same happened with me. I went alone to the flower dance. I didn't get waifu in time, which sucks. Apparently, if you don't get the waifu husband though before then, you're kind of screwed or something. I don't remember. She'll start dating someone else or something. On their birthday, you get 16. Well, it depends when their birthday is, though, man. But anyway, can we go now? Lunch break's going to end. Huh? Hey. He looked at his watch, and Nezuko realized there are only 40 minutes left of lunch. 40 minutes? That's a while! But yeah, we're not at the roof yet.
お腹減ってたんだ
Yeah,
よ
my
ね
bad. You must be hungry, right? She's probably eating already.
時期限界
You're my limit.
それじゃ、
Okay,
屋上行こ
how
うか
about we head to the roof? 3 of them hurried up the stairs. I'm sitting weirdly. My ass is so flat. Man from Labo. This is Yukuta? Lunch break ended and thus the first afternoon class began. Nope! No more classes! No more, please! There's a special lecture from visiting guests. Oh, god damn it, more class. Not that guest lectures were all that rare. Rokumai Academy actively contacted outside research institutions and enterprise for industry academic cooperation. Given Sebastian. Oh, you're going for Sebastian? The obvious one, I see. I should have assumed that. Ass is flat. It's true, unfortunately. It used to be bootylicious and plump. This makes me feel gross saying that. But, yeah, just not eating for a long period of time does that to you. That's supposed to mean. Because everyone goes for Sebastian or... Actually, that's the only guy they usually go for. Is Sebastian. That's what it's supposed to mean. That you're generic. Dun dun dun. For academic cooperation. And the guest lecturer today was someone Natsuko knew very well. Yeah.
はじめまして。原子力生物学機構第六研究所の研究員浮田啓二です。
Good afternoon. I am a researcher at the 6th Laboratory of Atomic and Biological Organization. Kaiji Yukita is my name. Indeed, Yukita was a staff member of Labo, just like Natsuko's mother. He was a guest lecturer today. Hold on, let me hear his name again.
はじめまして。原子力生物学機構第六研究所の研究員浮田啓二です。
Yukita Keiji. Some. Well, the other guys are too preppy. Exactly, see? That's what I mean. Bubble butt? Yeah, I had a kind of a bubble butt-ish. I don't know. Then looks like he's always Super Saiyan. Was that bad? I bet he's Super Saiyan in bed, too. Ah, ow, my thigh. That was actually not my... ow, that was my thigh. I got hair in my mouth somehow. Ugh. You just seemed a little awkward and unaccustomed to giving lectures, but appeared to be in good health at least. Shiro whispered gently to Natsuko's ear from the next seat.
おじさんのあの事故の怪我
Ace-sama.
大したことなかったみたいだね
Hey, I guess Mr. Yukita's injuries from the accident weren't all that bad, huh?
そうみたいだな。安心したよ。
Oh god, he's actually whispering. Seems like it. That's a relief. That said, it was quite unfortunate that he had to fulfill an extra work duty like this right after an accident. Yeah. Slap yourself a second time. I don't know. To point out my thigh to myself, I guess. Super stay in bed. He's moping in bed. Is he? Feels bad, man. Yukita himself seemed a little uneasy about Natsuko and Mihiro's glances as he began to strain himself to speak.
今日はですね、原子力科学についての講
Let's
義を
see.
しに
Well,
来ました。
today I'm here to talk to you kids about nuclear power. It will kill all of you soon. Don't worry. That's the end of the lesson. Bye.
これはこの町の住人として知っ
This
てお
is
かねば
important
ならない
information
知
that
識です
everyone living in the city should know. Nuclear power topic was even part of Rokomai Academy's peculiar curriculum. Natsuhiko was as bad at the subject as he was with BC. Not like I can learn to like it. Yuta came all the way out here for a guest lecture, so Natsuko thought it might as well try to listen seriously for once today. Squidward's walking sound effect. Oh, it kind of does when I think about it. They stole it. I knew it.
原子力科学
When
という
studying
ものを
nuclear
学
energy,
ぶ
one
上で
thing that
ま
one
ず知らな
must
くてはなら
first
ないの
learn
は
is the
放射能の
dreadfulness
恐
of
ろしさですね。
radioactivity. Because radioactive, I was actually gonna make a Radio Shack joke, but I couldn't think of one.
もう半世紀近くも前
I
に
wasn't
なり
getting a
ますが
signal.
ロシアのチェルノブイリ
Okay.
原発で起きた
That's
事故の
fucking
話は
shit.
皆さ
Anyway.
んも聞いたことがあるでしょう。
May have happened nearly half a century ago, but you all have probably heard of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant disaster in Ukraine.
人類史上最大の人災。
Highness.
今でもあの事故は
You mean
そのよう
SNES?
に呼ばれています。
It's still known today as the greatest man-made nuclear disaster in recorded history. You've spoken a bitter voice.
あの事故の概要は
Essentially, what happened in the
当時その発
incident
電
is
所で
that
使
the
用されて
power
いた原
plant's
子炉が
nuclear reactor
メルト
melted
ダウン。
down. No, yes.
つまりロシア
Basically, the
の
reactor
後
core
爆
suffered
発
a
し
meltdown and
10トンに
subsequently
も及ぶ
exploded,
放射性物質がまき散らさ
spreading
れ
as
た
much
という
as
ものです
10 tons of radioactive material all over the place.
これは
It was the
広島型
equivalent
原
of
爆の
500
500倍の
of
量
the
に及
atomic
び
bombs dropped
それ
on
による死者
Hiroshima,
は
causing
膨大な数に
enormous
上りました
casualties. So near is apparently 30% off on Steam, $40. So I still not gonna buy it. It's not like I can stream it anyway. Not like I can stream Danganronpa anyway, but I want to get it anyway. You know. $20 off isn't that much to me. Eh. Plus I think it's more expensive for me anyway, so I think it's like almost $50 because I think it's $70 normally. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
近隣の
The
住民や
residents in the
事故
vicinity
処
and the
理に当たっ
firefighting
た
center
消防
handled
士
the
など
accident were
3000
hit
人
the
が
hardest.
死亡
Over 3,000 have
そして
died.
その後も
The
増え
number
続
only
けま
rose
した
after that.
最終的な死者数は今となっては分かりませんが
Even to
数
this
十
day,
万
we
人に
don't
も
know
及ぶとさえ
exactly
言
how
われて
many
います
died, but the number is estimated to be in the hundreds of thousands. Yuku's voice gradually intensified, filling the classroom with tension.
かくも多く
The
の死者を生
reason
んだ
there
原
were
因
so many
は
deaths is definitely
やは
linked
り
to the
放
radioactive
射性物
material.
質にあります
Went from full price amazing game to a full price regular game. Kind of. I don't know, I'd say $30 is more regular price for games. 30 to 40-ish. Still, though, I don't have $40, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy IX and the new Danganronpa are gonna be, you know, make up about $40, if not more than that. By a little bit, probably, so, you know, I'd rather get those two. Because I know I can maybe stream Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. That's $40. I'm saying Canadian price! Canadian! And I also said that usually normal games are about $30 to $40. I'm just talking about regular new release games are $30 to $40. Not like $1,000 like they are now, which is ridiculous. I bet in like 5 years that $70 games will be like $140 games. Ugh, I hate it. Listen, Pawner, I'll A you alright. Moose, maple syrup, all of you, just there's no way I could have made that not sound bad. God damn it. You know what I mean? Beat you to death with a hockey stick. The reason there were so many deaths is definitely linked to
死
that.
の灰
From
と
the
も呼ば
explosions
れ
and
るそれは
fires came
爆発と
and
火
what
災
we
に
call
より空
atomic
に舞い
dots,
上が
which
って
proceeded to float
雨と
up
とも
into the
に降
sky
り注ぎ
and
ま
fall
した
back down to the earth with the rain.
これが実に恐ろしいのです
And this
た
is
だ
the
の爆
truly
発事故で
terrifying
はな
part.
く
It was not limited to just an ordinary explosion. The devastating effects spread out to the surrounding regions.
それを浴びた人々は重篤に
The
して
people
致
soaked in
命
the
的な
tainted
症状を
rain
発し
developed
ます
severe fatal symptoms,
神経障害、
neurological
脳機
disorders,
能障害、
brain
遺伝
dysfunctions,
子異常、
genetic
そして
abnormalities, and
がん
and cancer. Natsuko gulped as Yukata continued. Let me hear him say cancer.
それを浴びた人々は重篤にして致命的な症状を発します神経障害、脳機能障害、遺伝子異常、そしてがん
Gah. Gah. It's an emote. What's an emote? The Canadian flag or what? Because that is an emote. All the flags are technically emotes. Or phone emotes. I refuse to say the word. You know what I mean.
九段の原発の
But
あっ
its
た
own
町
nuclear
は
power
それ
plant,
まで
with
極め
its
て
own
豊か
nuclear
で
power
先
plant, the
進
city
的な
was
都市だった
once
のです
a
が
luxuriously wealthy metropolis, that's what it is.
一夜にして
But overnight, that very
人の
power
住めない
plant made the city an
12万
inhospitable
の住人
wasteland.
が
All
移住を余儀なくされま
120,000
した
residents were forced to evacuate. All you did was put A in there? Oh, that's fucking weird. Never mind then.
汚染の影響は
Holy
今
shit,
も
so
まだ
many
続き
tips.
安全
The
な土地に
effects
戻る
on
ま
the
で
pollution
あと
continue to
900
this
年
day,
かか
and
る
it
と
is
言われ
said
てい
that
ま
the
す
area will remain unsafe for another 900 years. As you continue, the solemn silence spread throughout the classroom.
さて
Not the
我
flag
が
A.
ラボ
Oh,
にも
flag
研究用
AU.
の原子炉があります
Sounds like some kind of flambe. With that out of the way, we at Label also have a nuclear reactor for research purposes. No, you don't, you liar.
万が一それがメルトダウンし放射性物質が飛散したらこの町でも同様のことが起きる可能性が
Just the tips, yep. In the off chance that there's a meltdown radioactive material spreads, there's a possibility that the very same thing can happen in this town. Ah, like it's gonna happen in like 2 days or so. Those words sparked tension in the room. But Yukta soon continued.
と心配す
Well,
る
at
人
least that's
も
what a
多
lot
い
of
でしょう
people
が
fear, but that
それは
definitely
絶対に
will
あ
not
りえません
happen. Never. You fucking jinxed it. It's gonna happen in like 4 days. Or 3 days.
そもそもチェ
First
ル
of
ノ
all,
ブ
a
イリ原発
Chernobyl
は
nuclear power
非
plant
常
had
に
extremely
ずさんな
careless
運営
management
体制が取られ
structure,
ており事故も
which
それによ
is
って起こ
what
ってい
allowed
ま
the
す
accident to even happen.
しかし
The
ラボ
label
に
has
は
layer
不測
upon
の事
layer
態
of
に対応す
perfected
るシステ
systems
ム
to
が
counter any
幾重にもわた
unforeseen
り完備されて
circumstance.
ます
Gonna take another 4 hours, perhaps? No, Mubot, you fucker! I don't know. It seems like 6 hours for each chapter. Although I do take like half an hour to recap at the beginning. And like I've spent about an hour, not reading. I don't know, estimating. So, still. The label has yes, your mother. And with that, you to fiddle with the PC at hand. I'm fiddling something, all right. Oh, not here, Yukata. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to entertain myself. Okay, this is. It feels like I'm at school right now, and I'm bored of school, so I gotta entertain myself. Not saying the game's boring, just saying school is boring, and there's school in the game. It's a joke, but no, the game's fine. Yeah, wink. I gotta fucking put this away soon. My dick. No, actually, the turkey pot pie. I think I probably should. I don't think I'll eat it. I don't think I'm hungry right now. Anyway, I'll wait. Upon which the screen displayed an image of Labo.
我がラボ
Libido.
にはあらゆ
Libido.
る災害に対応するシステムが完備されています
Hopefully it won't do, at least to our knowledge. It will. It will. I did not say the game is boring. You shut your mouth. I didn't say that at all. You jinxed it, fucking cuck. Yeah, you did. God, why am my eyes so tired for? We at Label have perfected a system to deal with every sort of disaster imaginable.
事故やトラブル
The
を防ぐ
nuclear
ため
reactor surveillance and
原子炉はスーパーコンピュ
control
ー
is
ターにより
continually
常に
managed by a
監視制御
supercomputer,
されており
protecting it from any accident or malfunction.
さらに万が一
And in
そ
the
のスパ
likely
コン
event
が
of the
ダウンした際
supercomputer
にも
failing, emergency
地上フロア
shutdown of
の
the
遠
nuclear
隔制
reactor
御
is
室か
possible
ら
from the
原子炉
remote
の緊
control
急
room
停
on the
止などがい
surface
つでも
floor.
可能です加えて
Furthermore,
3つの
three
原子
nuclear
炉制御
reactor
システム
control
と
systems
3
with
系統
six-fold
計
reserve energy
60の予備
guarantee
電源が
emergency
非常
support.
時の対応を保証防火防災システムはもちろん侵入者を防ぐ警備
I
体
said
制
it.
も
I
完成
didn't say the game is boring, and then you took that out of context. Exactly. I'm not saying the game is exactly. See. You little shitbird. In addition to the firefighting disaster prevention systems, we also have a flawless defense system to prevent intrusion.
原子炉自体も地下にありますし、しかも
The
原子炉のある
nuclear
区画は
reactor
特に環
itself
境に
is
作られています
underground, and the area where it's contained is made to particularly rugged and to be it. Ha ha ha. I'm
原子炉
Squidward,
周
I'm
辺で爆
Squidward,
発が
I'm
起ころうと
Squidward.
巨大地震が
The
起きよう
reactor
と
area
飛
can
行
be
機
hit
が
by
突
an
っ込んでこようと
explosion and
崩れることは
earthquake
あ
or
り
an
ません
airplane crash and still not break. Oh.
つまりチェルノブイ
In
リ
other
の二の
words,
鉄
a
を踏む
repeat
こ
of
と
the
は
Chernobyl
絶
news will never
対
ever
ありえないです
happen. Yeah. It totally will.
生徒の皆さん
So please
どうか
rest
ご
assured
安心くだ
kids
さい
we at Label will
我
not
が
cause
ラ
any
ボで
sort
は
of accidents.
事故など起きな
Okay?
いようになっています
Bullshit, Rue.
Yuko looked around the classroom as he spoke. An air of relief filled the class. My nose hurts now. Isn't that how the news works? Fuck the news! God, my nose hurts now. An air of relief filled the class. Well, it hurt more. It hurts more now than it did before. Upon which Mishiro timidly raised the question.
あの
Mr.
浮田先
Professor
生
Yukuta? Yukuta-sensei?
それでも事故
What
が
if an
起きた
accident
ら
still managed
ど
to
うなるん
happen?
でしょう
と申しますと
May I take that to
事
mean
故
when
が
an
起きた時
accident
はどう
does
対
happen?
応
How
す
do
る
we
のか
handle
という
it?
ことですか
Yeah, I guess.
そうです
Yes. Yes, I've heard that large-scale accidents have happened in the past, even here in this country.
なるほどですね
I see.
で
Allow
は
me to
ご説明
explain
しま
then.
す
To use PC display different image on screen.
まず昔と
First
今
of
で
all,
は
more
建
modern
屋の施工技
facilities,
術も
construction
安全基
technology,
準
and
も
safety
格段に
standards
高
have
くなってお
advanced
ります
considerably compared to the past.
ラボ内の壁床などは
Labels, interior
普段
walls,
か
and
ら放射
floors
性
are,
物
of
質が漏れ
course,
出さないよ
designed
う
to
設計
block
されてい
out
ます
the
が
leakage of radioactive material by nature, but
万が一の事態
in
が
an
発生した
unlikely
際に
event
は
a leak
自動
occurs,
的
the
に
automatic
放射
radiation
能漏
leakage
洩防止システ
prevention
ムが作
system
動
activates.
無数に設置された隔壁やゲートが
Several
閉鎖さ
bulkheads
れ
and gates are
放射
installed
性物
that
質の
lock
拡散を
installed
完全
that
にシャッ
lock
トアウ
down
ト
to
します
completely shut out the scattering of radioactive material.
さらに自動通
Furthermore,
報
an
システム
automatic
により
reporting
直ちに
system
所轄の
tips
消
the
防署に
local
通報
fire
が
station
入り
prostate,
消防士およびレスキュー
allowing
隊
for 処
が
the
即座
immediate
に出
dispatch
動し
firefighters and a
事故
rescue
処理と
squad to
人
contain
命
the
救助を
accident
行
and
う決ま
save
りになっていま
lives.
す
レスキュー隊
Rescue Hero Squad! Ishiro's expression stiffened. She's probably thinking of June.
大丈夫なん
But,
ですか
would they be okay? Lots of firefighters passed away in Chernobyl, didn't they?
当時は核
You
に
see, in
対す
those
る理
days, they
解が
lacked
足りず
sufficient
そういうのが欲
Knowledge,
しかった時代で
trash,
すよね
shy
で
garbage.
も今は違います
Equipment to
よ
properly deal with the nuclear accidents, but situations are different now.
我が市のレスキュー隊
Our
は
city's rescue
NBC
squad is
災
trained
害
to
に対す
handle
る訓練
NBC
も積んでおり
disasters
ますので
after all. Mr. Killer, is that how it is pronounced? Is Yukata? Sorry, I don't talk murder. God damn it. Oh, sorry, I gotta do that. Mr. Yukata? Is that how it's pronounced? Sorry, Mr. Killer, is that how it's pronounced? Is Yukata. Sorry, I don't talk murder. There we go, see, it didn't fuck it up that time. Our city's rescue squad hero is trained to handle NBC disasters after all.
NBC 災害って
What are NBC
何ですか
disasters?
NBC とはニューク
NBC
リア
stands for nuclear, biological, and chemical.
の頭文字を取ったもので
The hell?
核
So it's a
細菌
general term
そして
for disasters
化
dealing
学
with
物質
dangerous
による災
radioactivity,
害の総称で
microbes,
す
and or chemical substances. No problem, Navi.
Trash.
我々のラボで
We have
災害が
label
起きた場合
or
は
to experience a disaster
つまり
being
核によ
N
る災害ということになります
disaster. That is a nuclear disaster. No
レ
shit.
スキュー隊の装備には強力
Our
な放射線
rescue
を防ぐ防護服
heroes
が配備
are
されてい
equipped
ま
with
す
protection suits that defend against strong radiation when they deploy.
また少々の
Also,
被
if
爆
those in
状
the
態であ
facility
れば
become in a
体内
danger
の放
of
射性
radiation
物質を
exposure, we
無
also
効
have a
化
drug that
海
can
外に排出
that
できる薬もありまして
can drive it to the man. Okay, sorry. Nostalgia. Fucking can. That can neutralize radioactive material and expel it from body. It just doubles. And it can neutralize it, and it can do it again. Because it's doubles or some shit, I don't know.
これらの装備は我がラボで
Carl
研
Sagan?
究
I
開発
don't
さ
know,
れ
sounds familiar
極め
though.
て高い救命性を実現し
These
てい
items are the fruit of Label's research and development and are extremely effective at life saving. You could continue with a considerable force behind his voice.
しかしこれらは全て
However, all
あ
these
くま
things
で
are
保険
available
で
for
す
us as insurance, nothing more.
我がラボは
We
チェ
at
ルノブイリな
Label
どの
have
教
learned
訓
from
を
the
生かし
mistake of nuclear
起きた
disaster
事故
like
に対応
Chernobyl
す
and
る
rather
方
than
法以上
handling
に
accidents that occur,
事故を起
we
こさない
concentrate
よ
our
う
efforts
予
more
防す
heavily
る
on
ことに
preventing
全
accidents
力を
from
注
ever
いでいます
occurring.
先に説明
All
した
those
あら
insurances
ゆ
I've
る保
explained
険
will
は
most likely
おそ
never
らく
need to be
使われ
used
るこ
for
とはあり
all
ませんよ
eternity.
永遠にね
You mean for 3 days, right? So everything will be
安
fine.
心かな。
No. Hearing all that explanation, an expression of relief rose up on Mashiro's face. Glitching out, just glitching out a game from childhood is amazing. Oh, it said that in it? I don't know what game you're playing, but oh.
あの、
I'm sorry
すい
for
ません
asking a weird
変な質
question.
問して。
どうして?
いえいえ
Not at all. If it helped
不安が取り除けたな
eliminate
ら何より
any
です
uneasiness you had, that's all that matters. Yukta himself sighed seemingly in relief before he continued.
ともかく我がラボ
Anyway,
は
with
そ
those
のような
systems
体
as
制
our
のもとに
insurance, we at
原
Label
子炉を
conduct
運用
various
し
forms of
様々
research
な
using
研究
our
を行ってい
nuclear
ます
reactor.
例えば
For
昨年から
example, one
始めた
subject
研
of
究
research
の
we
内容とし
began
て
in recent years. What? Like, why is Yuri part of it? We began talking about research conducted at Label. But Natsuhiko was completely inattentive. He couldn't get his mind off the safety measures Yukta had talked about. Better have improved their safety measures, swear to God. That's a thought that came to mind. Then he recalled what June said.
まあ、何かあったらすぐに
We
呼
have
んで
to
ね。
stay calm if something happens. Later, Ditsuki, bruh. An unlikely event and an accident occurs, so June will have to dispatch, huh? He hoped from the bottom of his heart that that would never come to that. Natsuhiko looked to the sky outside the window. The sky had been clear just a while ago, but dark clouds covered it before he had noticed. That's a little depressing. Natsuhiko shook off the feeling and refocused on Yukita's lecture. Eventually, 2 hours of special lecture, including a break, came to a smooth close. Finally!
それでは講義は
That's
終
all I
了
have
で
for
す
the lecture.
生徒
Thank
の
you for
皆さん
paying
お
attention,
疲れ様でした
students. Can we please be gone? I want to leave school. Fuck you guys, I'm out of here. With that, Yukita left classroom. As Natsuhiko stretched out wide, Mishiro spoke up.
ねえ、夏彦。
Natsuhiko,
ちょっとおじさん
let's
に
go
挨
greet
拶
Mr.
してこよう。
Yokota. What? Why?
んああ、そうだな。
Alright, sure. Now that he thought about it, Natsuhiko did remember something he wanted to ask you.
わかった。
Okay,
ちょっ
sit
と
tight
サリ
for
は
a
こ
second,
こで待っ
Sayu.
てな。
Wanted to hear it though. No, you don't. Shh. Shiro and Natsuhiko left Sayu in the classroom as they followed Yukita out. And they got these 3 people just keep being here. Stop loitering. When they got out of the hallway, they caught sight of him walking
お
away.
疲れ様です、浮田先生。
Good job, Professor Yokota.
おお夏彦君に真城君か
No,
Yes, sir.
Natsuhiko. Mishiro, anything I can help you with?
講義についてのクレ
Yeah,
ームなら
complaints
勘
about
弁して
lecture.
くれた
Please
まえよ
forgive me. I'm
何
not
も慣れない
something
もの
I'm
でね
particularly accustomed to.
そんなんじゃないで
No,
す
it's
よ。
not like that at all. GG Kits.
あの事故の後、
We were just worried if you were okay after that incident. Actually, you say your rib cage hurt after all.
お気遣いありがとう
Thanks for your concern. However, they took Nick to the hospital and everything looked
何事も
okay.
なかったよ
Especially my dick. There's no bones in your dick. Wait, there isn't? Oh no. Oh god.
事故を口実に2日も仕
I'm
事を
actually
休め
almost
たから
grateful since I was able to use the accident as an excuse to take 2 days off from work.
よかった。
Thank goodness, I was so
心配し
worried.
ちゃいましたよ。
Natsuko cut in as Miss Shiro sighed in relief.
ところで、おじさん、
By the way, Mr. Yokota.
なんだね
What is it, Nani?
あの事故の時、
The accident, you said that strange things might start happening
お
to
か
me,
しな
didn't
こ
you?
とが起きるかもしれないって言ってましたよね。
Wow, that's what you really call a boner. Ah! I'm sorry. Christ. Yukita's expression stiffened at those words.
そういえば、
I didn't mention it. But what's all this about boners? Ha 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 ha. See?
ああ、確かに言ったね。
Yeah, I did indeed say that, didn't I?
あれってどういう意味だったんで
But
す
what
か？
did you mean by it?
Mm.
Yes, well, After a short pause, you could have spoken in a subdued voice.
いや、実
Well,
は
actually, this is nothing more than
これはあく
hearsay,
まで
but
噂なんだが、近頃コミュニ
there's
ケーター
apparently
を
been an
疎ましく
increase in
思
those
ってい
that
る
harbor anti-communicative sentiments in town lately. Oh no. Oh man, oh jeez, Rick!
え？
Nani?
そんな
おい
六名氏は BC の
No way,
研究
but
を
Rook
奨
might
励して
say
いるん
supposed
じ
to
ゃ
encourage BC research.
それを快く
Not as if everybody shares that sentiment, though. There are racist people out there.
街中であんなに強
Natsuko
力なテレパシ
use
ーを
such powerful mass untargeted telepathy in the middle of town.
僕の友人の
According
話に
to
よ
a
れ
friend of
ば
mine, they could apparently hear that get away from there, from
この
as far
離れ
as
た
a
という
kilometer
声
away.
らしい。
Wow, that's fucking far.
1キロも？
Kilometer?
そうだ。あのテレパシーを
Indeed, I was
BC
reading
リレー
that
の
if
方
some
が
of those BC haters heard that telepathy, they might harm you.
不意に心配
Oh shit.
そうだったん
So
ですか。
that's what that was about. Atsuko shuddered a bit at the unexpected answer. Side of the school use of BC was prohibited by city ordinance. They weren't taught that the reasoning behind the ordinance was for manners, so that they wouldn't surprise other people. Perhaps the real reason was so as to not provoke the townspeople.
どうしよう。私
Want their
何日
minds
か
and be
前
read for or their
ポスト
feelings
見るため
evaded.
に
Nah, it's
テレ
not
パシー使っ
empathy!
ちゃいました。
Empathy is the one that reads minds. He can only use telepathy, and it's really hard for him to. He was just shouting, "Get away from there!" It's like playing an image in their head. So it's basically just hearing someone yell really loudly, "Get away from there!" but in your brain, not your ears. Criminals especially would be in trouble. That's true. Oh no, a few days ago I used telepathy to stop a bus too.
そういえばあれも
And I mentioned it, that was mass untargeted telepathy too.
あいや、落ち着きたま
Oh no, calm down you two. It's only dangerous in the case of powerful telepathy. What do you mean?
え。普通のコミュニケーターの
Normal telepathy
普通
for
の
normal
テレパシーなら
communicators shouldn't be that
そんな
much
に
of
問
an
題はない
issue.
だろう。
What's that supposed to mean?
大声で叫ぶのと
Not that much more of a nuisance than shouting really loudly after all.
そうですか。
I
よ
see.
かった。
Thank goodness.
とはいえ、
And said it still wouldn't hurt, be careful, especially you, Natsuhiko. Why me?
夏彦君は。どうだい、夏彦君。
So Natsuhiko, you haven't been recklessly using telepathy after that, have you?
たりはしてない。
Haven't been able to use it since then.
ああいえ
No, I actually haven't been able to use it once ever since.
というか
That
あ
one
れ
time
は
was more like a
何
fluke
かの
than
まぐれだ
anything.
ったようです。
あ、そうか。
I see. There's
そ
no
れな
need
ら
to worry
心配
then.
はないかもね。
Does his expression relax and he continued.
まあ、取り越し苦労だ
Well,
とは
I
思う
think I might
一応
just be
心に
meaninglessly
留めておいて
worrying.
くれたまえ。
Still, keep in mind.
それでは僕はラボに戻るよ。
Now that I'll be headed back to
本人
Label,
は
I've still got some of my real work to do.
あはい
Okay,
ございます。
thank you.
お疲れ様でした。
Good job with the lecture, nerd, you fucker, you scrub. He just leaves. Yukito waved his hand at Natsuhiko and Mashiro's farewells as he left the hallway.
なんとなく
Now that was kind of ominous. Saying goodbye like that.
あのテレパシ
That
ー
was amazing how telepathy of yours reached as far as 1 kilometer, though.
いずれにせよ
At any rate, it'd be best to hold back on targeted telepathy use.
だね。
True.
私も
I've been a little careless myself. Mishiro sounded a little bit frightened as she
不
spoke.
安か
You worried, Mishiro?
大丈夫だよ
I'll be fine, Mr. Yuko just says to himself, right? Well, to you, not to her, but whatever.
普通のテレパシーだったら
I mean, he said that normal telepathy isn't that much different from yelling really loud. Hey, you guys!
うん。
Yeah, I know. It's still annoying, though.
どうしたの急に。
But he asked, did I look that
そんなに
uneasy?
見えた
No, but he just told me now.
ちょっとな
A little.
なに
Well, don't tell me you were worried about a little old
使っ
me.
てくれてんの
Oh, I'm teasing you now.
まあな。
I guess.
ルストレート
That was a little blunt.
なんか
Kind of throwing me off here. Oh, go. You turned me on,
いいじゃな
senpai.
いか心配く
What's
ら
wrong
い。
with me worrying about you? Shiro suddenly smiled and shared that.
夏彦はやっぱ
Chico, that has to be just about the only part about you that I hate. As Mashiro started to speak, she heard a voice from behind.
こらそこの二人何を
Hey,
や
you
って
two,
る
what
の
do you think you're doing out
帰
here?
りのホームル
Afternoon
ー
homeroom
ム
is
始
about
ま
to
るわ
start.
よ
No, not afternoon. Can we just not? Can we just skip the rest of the day, please? Is today just filled with fucking school? God damn it. She turned around to see Anna.
あ、はい。
Okay. Natiko and rushed back in classroom. And then after an ordinary homeroom came to a close, school ended. Oh, thank God! How much more until we're done? Okay, we're just about, almost, kinda, ish. Kinda, I think we got like 3 more scenes left. Kind of, I don't know.
マシロ、サリュー、帰ろうか。
Shall we head home?
オッケー行こうサリュ
Let's go, Sully. Nah, thinking a moited isn't legal. There's always that day where school is a forever. Yep. Together they left the classroom. What about the guy proposing on the roof? Or not proposing, but you know. All the while ignoring the clamor of voices both real and telepathic.
さて、放課後だよ、シン。
There we go. School's over, Shin. Shall we head straight up to the roof?
わかったから。
Yeah, sure, Benazaki. But come on, you can say that without using telepathy.
いいじゃねえか。
Where's the arm? I'm sure at least a few people enjoy this.
そうかね。
You think so? Yeah, me.
いや、いるいる。
There are. I know I do.
あんた誰？
Huh? Who are you?
ほら、よくグラウンドで
You know, the guy always playing baseball on the sports grounds. They call me Pitcher Tanaka.
だから誰？
Literally who?
そんなこといいから
I gotta just get a roof already.
わかった。
Okay, whoa, there's already a huge crowd here. Oh, god damn it.
野獣馬だよ全部
They're all just nosy. Everyone's got too much time on their hands. Says you! God, this is fucking... He's like asking her out and stuff and it'd be easier if it was just them two, but Christ.
七志くんは来てるのか？屋上の
Is Mr. Nameless gonna show up as the roof?
ここからじゃ見え
Can't see from here. Someone go check.
確認しろ。はいこちらピッチャー田中。
Roger, there's a picture of Tanaka. One girl's on the roof. There is no boy.
女子は宗像ちゃんだ
That
ね
girl must be Miss Munakata, eh? Mr. Nameless hasn't showed up.
この人だかりじゃ顔
He
も出せない
couldn't show up with such a crowd gathered here. You know, he's shy and all. I mean, I wouldn't be able to, if I'm being honest here.
おいおいやばいぞ
Oh, no. Then that means it'll be all for nothing.
ほら野獣馬ども違う
Hey, all you onlookers, scram! Everyone who gets in the way of love should get kicked in the mouth by a horse and die. Oh, God. Hey, all of you onlookers, scram! Everyone who gets in the way of love shall get kicked in the mouth by a horse and die.
ダメだ
Oh no, they're not scramming at all. Miss Munakataka looks really uncomfortable.
ここは俺の手
And that's where I come in.
Hello everybody エンジェル神谷とイカレクです
No! God damn it! And that's where I come in. Hello everybody, it's Angel, Kamiya, etc.
ちょっと待てなんでこん
Wait, hold on a sec. What's with that timing?
お前の出番じゃね
This isn't where you come in at all. Back off!
いや言わせろ
No, let me talk first. There's something I want to say to Mr. Nameless.
よし
Yeah, proof. Speak your heart out, Angel, Kamiya.
エンジェル神谷
Take care, Navi. Have fun. Passing out. Have a good night, though, dude.
ありがとうミスターバタ
Thank you, foolish stranger. Now then, you listening, Mr. Nameless?
俺はヘッポコ系を
Oh, as the light music,
生徒の嘲笑を浴びながら
as the light music club's hack of a vocalist, I've been showered in the scorn of the entire student population. Yet I sing.
それをなぜか
But do you know why? It's because no matter how much they laugh, there's still something I want to get through to them.
君だって宗像ち
And
ゃん
I'm sure there's something you want to get through to Miss Munakata,
どれだけ
no matter how many people look at you funny.
恥ずかしがってる場合
This
じ
is
ゃない
neither the time nor place to shy away. Go now or you'll never forgive yourself.
珍しくな
He actually said something respectable.
と言いつつあいつ
If only it had worked that hard to actually sing properly.
だが神谷の言う通りだ奈良君
But Mr. Kami is right, Mr. Nameless. If you don't go now, Miss Munakata will be the only one people look at funny, you know?
宗像さんを
So come out here and save her already.
おうさすがいいこと
Yeah, that's a really good thing to say.
そのせいか
That might actually be all the way on. Look at some. That might actually be wild. Look at something that went quiet. I still hear them. Here's a chance, Nameless. Go for it. Show her you're a man. You're actually catching some Saba pings now. I'm gonna keep them in a tank. Oh, look, someone's stepping forth from the crowd.
何
What? Could that be Mr. Nameless?
七志君か
Nani?
全員静かに
Everybody shut up! They're still talking.
随分待たせるじゃない。
How long did he expect me to wait?
すみません。
I'm sorry.
まあいいわ。
Well, whatever, anyway. So, that's what you look like, huh? I'm
そ
gonna
んな
fuck
顔
it.
してた。
Ah, fuck! No, I did,
まあいいわ。それより、あなた、そんな顔してたのね。
I fucked up. People have to make fun of me for looking like a girl. Oh, he looks like a girl?
わかるわ。
I can tell. Oh, shit. I feel bad for him. More importantly, Miss Munakatakura, our telepathy.
みんなに聞かれて。
Everyone can hear. It's embarrassing. Ooh, goo.
何よ今さ
A
ら。
little life of that now, but you're right.
ここからは。
Let's speak in our own voices now.
はい。
Okay. Damn it.
なみんな聞こえた
Did everyone hear the conversation just now? I didn't. Tell it.
うん
Yeah, now that's youth for you. No, say it.
青春だ
That's youth. What the fuck?
俺聞こえた
I didn't hear it. Can someone give us an update?
実況
Yes.
してくれる
Thank you, please.
そんなことするほど
Nah, I'm not that tasteless, man. What the fuck? I'm so touched. What a grand scene, Angel coming out. I'm impressed.
いいシーンだ盛り上げろ
Fuck you.
Okay, everybody! それでは行きます軽音部が2人に捧げる
Okay, everybody, here we go. A song from the Light Music Club to our future couple.
Myself, yourself だからたまにはオリジ
Like
ナ
I
ル
said, playing an original song for once.
ま今日く
Well, whatever, we can let it slide for today. Oh, fuck, I want to hear it. As they pass through the hallway, Michiro asks the other two a question. Damn it.
ね
Hey, should we go drop by somewhere on the way back?
いや、今日は
Nah,
ま
let's
っすぐ
head
か
straight
ら
home today.
え。私もそれが
Okay, I just want to enjoy a chat over a
食
nice
事を
dinner.
しながらみんなで話などしたい。ほら、可愛い子
Oh my, that's a cute thing to say.
まあ連日出かけるの
Oh,
も
we've been
なんだし
going out every day
Oh,
lately,
yeah,
so let's just
no
relax a bit at home, okay? Come on. We've been at school all day. I just want to relax. Yeah. Unlike yesterday's trip back from school, today was strangely calm and relaxing. So much so that they almost completely forgot about what Yuka had said. They left the school building. It was dim and gloomy outside.
なんか雨降りそうだね。
Looks like it could rain any second now, huh? First Steam achievement. Congrats? Question mark? What was it? Wasting your life word? I was thinking of a terrible joke, but I couldn't really think of anything. So it could rain any second now, huh? Tika looked up the sky in response. And sure enough, it looked like it could start pouring any moment. Oh boy. Hope we can at least make it home before it starts raining. That'd be good. Oh, not too good. Natsuhiko had that hope. Drop by drop, the rain began to fall. God damn it! That does not sound like rain. That sounds lewd. Went 20 levels in mine before your first achievement? Yeah, I know, right?
ありゃやばい本当に降ってきたよ
Oh crap, it's really starting to fall. Fucking hell, that was fast! Catching 10 different fish in Stardew Valley. Should be your first achievement. Yeah? Who's telling you that, huh? That's good? Huh? You fucking tell. Wow, backseat gaming, am I right, guys? Wow. Haha. This is why you shouldn't stream Stardew. Ah, crap, it's not. Crap's starting to fall. Lord. That sucks. I am bringing an umbrella.
バスに乗ろう
Let's get on bus. It should be here soon
そろそろ来る時間
enough.
のはず
They looked at the bus stop in front of the school just as the bus began to arrive.
グッドタイミング
Oh, look. Oh, good timing. Yeah, like the rain, good timing. I like how that guy back there, he's creepy looking. His face, he's like, well, yeah, I guess that's what's going on right now. Rain. Huh. Yep. Yeah, I like the rain effect. It's weird.
助かった
A lifesaver. That was me today. What, the guy back there? The three of them boarded the bus as they chatted amongst themselves. Oh yeah, this scene. There's a little crowded inside. There were probably other people who rushed to board the bus after the rain started to fall too. 16-12 in the game. Natsuko let Sal, Yu, and Michiro sit in the seats and stood next to them.
天気が悪くなければこの
Aw, if only the weather were nicer, it would've liked well for a while. Yeah, you're too much of an outdoor person. Stop it. It's gross. Caught somebody on their birthday. You caught somebody? Oh, you fished them up? It was a joke. Bad one. Terrible one, actually. I should be skewered for that one.
え
Huh?
また買い
Oh,
物
what?
か
More shopping?
だってサリューまだこの
I
街
mean,
のことを
Salyu
全然知
still
らない
doesn't
ん
know
じゃ
this
ない
town at all, right? It's an excuse for
初
me
日
to go
に
shopping.
少し見て回った
I
け
did
ど
look around a little bit on the first
確 か
day, but I
に
admit
あ
I
ま
still
り
don't
よ
know
く
that
知ら
much.
ない
そうか
I see, it gets you right. They don't like fishing. Fair enough. Natsuko thought for a second before speaking. I thought another one popped up.
あさっての日曜日にでも
Well, the
街
day
を
after
一巡り
tomorrow's
し
a
てみようか
Sunday, so how about we go around town then, when everything's fucking closed?
いいねそれ
Ah, sounds good. The day after tomorrow. That's in 3 days. That's like the day before the meltdown or the day of the meltdown. Try and get money, man. Well, it's impossible. Work the street. That works. Work for Sebastian. There you go. Perfect. Shiro's eyes gleamed at Natsuko's proposal. My proposal of working the street? Okay, you Mashiro, you weirdo. Usually Natsuko spends his Sundays with Yuri. But just this once probably wouldn't hurt. What do you do with Yuri, you weirdo?
まあ観光名所みたいな
All
もの
that
は
said is not really to see
ちょっと変わっ
toys
た
of
街もある
tourist
し
attractions. It is kind of an odd city after all.
妙案
That's fine.
じゃあどこか見学でき
How about we
る
go
研
look
究
at
施設
some
に
of the
探
research
してみよう
facilities that allow it?
かあと
Also,
で
if
きれ
at
ば
all possible, there's a little more
もう少し買い
shopping I'd
物
like
も
to
し
do.
たい
Damn it, you shouldn't have said that.
あれ
Huh?
何か買いたいも
Did
ので
you
も思い
think
ついた
of
か
something you want to buy?
本
Books.
故郷から一
I
冊だ
did
け本
bring
を持
just
って
one
きた
book
のだ
from
けど
home, but I want more.
他にも欲しい
Gotta
から
have more. Tasty books. Very good.
え
Huh? Just one book. Did you not bring anything else?
他に持ってきたものはないのか
他にって
Anything else?
身の
You mean
回
like
りの
everyday
品とか
necessities? No. What are those?
いやそういうの
No,
じゃな
not
く
like
て
that. I mean, did
例
you
えば
bring anything like keepsakes
故郷を
of
し
your
のば
home
す
or
思い
anything?
出の品とか
貝も
Nothing. Alright, GG.
そういう
Oh,
もん
really? Why? Really now? Why? Natsuko's a little surprised to hear that, too.
13歳で家族
If
と
I were
離れて
13 and moved away from my family to faraway
結構
country, I think I'd be pretty
ホームシックになりそうだけ
homesick.
ど
そういう感情は持ち合わせ
I
てい
don't
な
think
い
harbor. I don't think
故郷にも
I don't harbor that sort of emotion at all. I have no particular attachment to my hometown.
そうか
Yeah, I see.
じゃあ社長さこの街はど
And
う
what do you think about this
思い出だ
town?
け
You can get any emotional attachment here?
測りかねる
I judge. I don't know
好きか
for sure
嫌
if
い
I
かも
like it
よ
or
く
hate
わ
it.
からない
Fair enough.
ありゃそっけ
Oh
ない
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! That's kind of blunt.
まあ日本に来た
Well,
ばか
she
りな
just
んだ
got
から
to Japan
好きも
recently, so
嫌い
you
も
can't
判
tell
断
if
で
it's
きない
she
だろ
likes it or hates it.
それもそっか。
Yeah, I guess that's true.
じゃあまあこの質問の
Well,
答
let's
え
just
は
get
流
set
水
that
としま
question
しょ
aside for now.
でもそれはそれとして買い
Still,
物なら行
regardless,
きた
I'd
い
like to go shopping with you two.
真白と夏彦と
Filipino boy, what's up? Lolly please? Nah, it's fine. But still, regardless, I'd like to go shopping with you two.
そうかそうか
I see, empower me for being forward, but allow me to pick some titles from the 90s, golden age sci-fi for you to try. Well, she's 13, the other one's 16, and I'm 16.
伝説的名作がいろいろあるん
There's
だよ
so many legendary titles to choose from, like Neon Genocide Evangel, and Ghost in the Core. I got those references. I haven't seen either of them, but I do understand those references. Like what was it? Evangelion, fucking whatever, Evangelion, and Ghost in the Shell. Right? Something. Neon Genocide Evangel. It's like Evangel. Evangelion. No gameplay, just choices. Yeah. Yeah, this is a visual novel with choices. It's related. It's like similar to Zero Escape Nonary games 999 because there's like 9 people trapped in a place with nuclear stuff and gotta survive for 9 hours and stuff. But that's in a different route. We can't go further in anymore until I beat this route, which is Route B, which has a lot of backstory. I've done everything I can in the other route, so yeah. And I can't even stream all of this game. I'm not allowed to. I can only stream routes A and B, so. But yeah. Point of entry upgrades so much better for the mind. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
初めて聞く題
I've never heard of those. I've never heard of those
興
titles.
味深い
Very interesting. Those weren't books, but anime titles. But Natsuko didn't have the heart to say it. Well,
夏
manga
彦
maybe
は
too.
買いたいものはないの
Natsuko, is there anything you want to buy?
いやー僕は
No, not in particular. Once you're done showing us Route B, what about it? You don't get to see the ending? No, after Route B's ending, I get to show you the other bad ends of Route A, and also the good ending of Route A, but I can't show you anything of Route C, or Route D, or the Extend episode, so I can only stream like 2/5 of the game. Unfortunately. You don't get to see the ending. Well, you don't get to see like a few of the endings, just the Route B and A ones. That's a little boring.
そうだ
I know. Let's pick out
今度は
close for
夏彦の服
Natsuko
は
this time. Nope. No. That's a no.
いいよ別に
No, you don't need to. Please don't do that. Can't see those? Not allowed to. Nope. I'm not allowed to stream them. I'll get in deep trouble if I do that. Yeah, I was just told not to. You can't do it more than that. Some games have restrictions for playing, like Persona 5. You can't stream past a certain point. They changed the point to the final boss, so you can't stream the final boss or anything after that for Persona 5. So it's something like that. You can't stream after a certain point in the game. You get in trouble for it. Yes, cease and desist or copyright claim or something. No, you don't need to.
いいじゃん
Why not? You've actually got some nice looks to start out with, so you can't let it go to waste by being plain all the time. I like being plain. The people who made the game are scumbags. Nah, it's the publishers that made the rules, not me. Or the developers. They just want to cuck you? Probably. They just want you people to buy the game, is probably what it is. Why not? You've actually got some nice looks to start out with, so you can't let it go to waste by being plain all the time, even though
おいおい
there's a big chunk of people that I know won't buy the game. You know, this is the only time they'd see it. They'd be like, I'm not interested enough, you know, for the game or whatever. See the ending, buy the game, or going to YouTube. Yeah, I guess. For the people that have broken the rules and uploaded to YouTube, I guess. Hear a creepy noise when it's raining, Stardew. I don't know, I remember hearing those too, Connor. I'm outside your house, I guess, that's why. Whoa there. You don't want to make me a next dress-up doll, do you?
そう
I
いう
guess you
見
could
方も
look at it
ある
that
ね
way, too. The frogs, yeah, maybe. Atiko smiled wryly at Mishiro's playfulness. I mean, I'll contact the people and see if I can stream more. I highly doubt they're gonna let me. Or if they'll even respond back, so. We did, but he had to admit, going shopping as a group did seem like fun.
まいいさたまに
Hey,
はそういう
Sunny,
のも
go
いいか
back.
もしれない
Does anyone find out about this? Like the rules for certain games, I generally don't know. Well, usually, like in their discussions on the Steam store, there's a YouTube/streaming policy for Seikai Project published games. They also have a website of listed games you can stream, games you can stream but with restrictions, like you can't go past a certain point, and then a couple games, like 3 games that you're not allowed streaming at all. One of them's Clanad. You can't stream Clanad, one of the games at all. I don't know which one. And then one of the normal Clanad games you can't. There's restrictions for it, I don't remember. But yeah. Or maybe both Clanads you can't, I don't remember. But, yeah. Well, fine. I guess it might do, be nice to go shopping every now and
そ
again.
れじゃあさっては市内を巡りつつショッピング三昧だね
I streamed the game I thought was porn but didn't actually have porn. What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking here. I mean, if it was porn, then no.
きっと楽しいよ
I didn't read that, did I?
はあ早くあさってにならないかな
Okay, so the day after tomorrow we go around the city and go shopping too? I'm sure it'll be fun. Aw man, can the day after tomorrow come any sooner? I know, right? Let this game be... Well, I don't want the game being done faster, but, I just want to get to the other endings or whatever. Since Michiro said that. Hmm? Her eyes opened wide as if she had noticed something. Huh?
どうした
What's wrong? Seiko called out to her dubiously. Michiro didn't answer. Oh god! Whoa, what happened to her eyes? Jesus Christ. She's like dead. Far from it, she just stared straight ahead without saying a word. Her face just froze abruptly. Something was clearly wrong. Natsuhiko got worried and whispered to her.
真っ白おいって
Hey, Mashiro. Hey. That was weird. That's when Mashiro slowly turned back and looked at Natsuhiko as if she had come back to her senses.
夏彦
どうした
What's wrong? Did something happen?
あの
Tell me, please. Mashiro looked around the bus stammering. What's wrong? Natsuhiko looked around the bus too, and he didn't see anything happening. Everyone was just sitting quietly in their seats. That's why you don't do acid, kids! Nah, that's why you do it. Don't do it. Everyone was just sitting there quietly in the seats.
どうしたんだよ
Honestly,
本当
what's
に
wrong? Come on, you gotta tell me. Shiro didn't answer for a while, but eventually she spoke with a smile.
ごめん
Sorry, it's nothing. It's not nothing, you fucker.
なんでもないって
Called that nothing? Actually, I had the feeling someone told us shut up.
誰かが私たちに対して
No.
うるさいなって言ったような気がしたんだよ
Rules were rules for Nintendo, even then it was because of the word of mouth. No problem. Yeah, there's also, I think there's a Wikipedia of policies that say games or something. But yeah, Nintendo's little shits about it. Well, you can stream their games, just it's probably better not to, otherwise you'll get, like, copyright claims all over your video. I mean, I don't have an issue with that, as long as my account's fine and as long as the... Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Hello? I'm gonna save. Where'd the music go? Do you guys still hear music? I still hear it? I don't hear shit. Oh, great, because I fucking bumped the, apparently the cord. I have like an adjuster, or like a volume thing on my headphones, and that got hit on the side of my chair, apparently. It scared me. Actually, I had a feeling someone told us shut up. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess we did get a little carried away. That happened. Nah, it's fine, Sonny. You don't have to be sorry. But yeah, I know. I don't know what other games get in trouble. Don't like anime games, kind of, you know, with the soundtrack and the cutscenes. If they're have similar cutscenes to like the anime counterparts of the games, then you know, like Danganronpa, you gotta be careful. Because I got 2 globally banned VODs because of 2 execution scenes from Danganronpa things. Anyway.
いけない。
Oh no, I'll reflect on my actions too. Yeah, how dare you? Think about what you've done.
だな。
Yeah, let's bring it down a notch. That said, Natsuko was actually relieved at Mishiro's answer. She lied! I know that's not why she... 3 of them then quietly waited for their destination. Once they got quiet, the bus was filled with silence. But occasionally... What? Alice would faintly growl. Aside from that, the bus was silent. Why growling? Wait...
みんな、おかえり。
Wait, growling. Wait, is it mine? Or is it like, is it my? Am I the one being angry? Assuming it's angry that thing's, feeling or, you know, sensing. So I wonder if I'm angry, or maybe you're scared, or maybe, Mishiro is. It's weird. Anyway, let me check. Prophecy. We're almost done. 2 more fucking things left. Welcome home, everyone. When they got back to the house, they were greeted by Yuri.
ただいま、ユーリ。
We're home, Yuri.
いやー、
Man, it was so terrible because of the rain. Wrong voice. Yeah, it's terrible because of the rain. Sure, already seen back to her cheerful self, she spoke as she headed towards the kitchen.
それじゃあご飯作るね。
Okay, I'll start making dinner. I'm going all out tonight, so sit the hell tight. Ready, bitches. With that, Mishiro made spaghetti with an elaborate sauce. What kind of sauce? Dinner that day ended peacefully, but... After dinner, as Natsuko put dishes away, Mishiro whispered to him with a meekful look on her face.
ねえ、夏彦。
Hey, Natsuko.
どうした？
What is it?
ちょっと話したい
Something
こ
I
と
want
があ
to
る
talk
ん
to
だ
you about. You got a moment?
けどいいかな。
Sure.
え？
Huh? What is it?
ごめん。
Sorry, but it's a little... you know... Shiro glanced at the sofa. Yuri and Sayu were relaxing and reading their books.
二人に聞かれ
Is
る
it
と。
something that'd be
まずい
bad if they heard?
まずく
wait.
ないけど。
It wouldn't be bad, it's just that I don't want to make them worry. Go didn't have the slightest idea what Shiro was trying to say. Then follow her outside or something then, dumbass!
わかったよ。
Thank
僕の
you.
部屋に行こう。
Okay, let's go to my room then. Wink, wink. And with that, Natsuko led Mishiro to his room. They're gonna get the wrong idea on the couch, though.
どう
Is
ぞ。
she blushing?
真白
Go ahead, Mishiro.
お邪魔します。
Pardon the intrusion. Shiro shyly entered with after being invited in. You don't have to be sorry for intrusion. I'm the one that invited you
で
in.、
なんだ話って。
So what do you want to talk about?
いや
I'm really not sure if I should
なん
talk
かどうしよう
about it or not.
すごく迷
Is
っ
it
て
about what happened on the bus? I hope it is.
今から話す内
You
容が
promise
ど
to believe
ん
me
な
if
も
I
の
tell
で
you?
も信じてくれる？
Sure, I guess.
ああ、もちろん
Yeah,
だ
of。course.
ありがとう。
Thanks. She replied in a meekly whisper.
それじゃあ夏彦。
Okay, Natsuko,
You
listen
could eat it.
closely. I put your ear to my mouth. Oh, no.
近いうちに
For a long, someone in
こ
the
の
cities
町で誰かが
apparently
テロを起こそう
want to
として
attempt
る
an
みた
act
いな
of
んだ。
terrorism. Oh, shit! Whoa! Whoa, Nani? Nani?
は
Nani? What? Natsuko doubted his ears. He never expected to hear the word terrorism.
テロって真っ白。いくらなんでもそれは。
Terrorism? Mashiro, under no circumstances that...
冗談じゃないよ。
Not joking, I'm fucking serious. I guess you had empathy work?
信じるって
I'm
言
sorry.
ったのにな。
I'm sorry, I promise I'd believe you.
でも、
That
なんで
makes
急
you
に
say
そんな
all
こと
that
を
all
言
of
い出
a
したん
sudden.
だ
What makes you say all that all of a sudden, man?
今日
Remember how I suddenly went quiet on bus back home today?
急に私が黙り込んだの覚えてる？
Somebody threw empathy. Yeah, no shit, I know that.
えおう。
Huh? Oh yeah. Now that you mentioned it, that did happen. Mishiro said she heard someone complain about their noise level.
覚えてるけど
I do remember what about it though.
あの時私
What I heard back then wasn't shut up. It was I'll blow you the fuck up.
もっと恐ろし
There's
い
someone talking to themselves about something much more terrifying.
乗客の誰か
One
が
of the passengers was muttering to himself. He was so quiet that I
声が
didn't
小さくてよく
quite
聞こえな
catch
かっ
all
た
of
んだ
it
け
though.
ど
Why was he muttering that out loud though? Jesus Christ, that's dumb. Don't. Why would you say that out loud in
な
general?
んて言ってたんだ
Okay, it's not empathy, I guess. Then it's just good hearing. But what'd he
コミュニ
say?
ケーターは意むべき存在だこんな街の
Communicators
歴
are
史
an
を終わらせてや
abomination.
る
Have to put an end to this town's history. D-Day is near.
え
That did indeed sound like the end of to a terrorist plot
私
or a movie.
ぎょっとしちゃって
I was startled. I panicked and tried to listen more closely, but then the man fell
す
silent.
ると声の主も黙っちゃって
Oh God, I wonder where he was.
聞き間違いだと思うことにしたんだけど
Maybe I might have misheard him, but I still couldn't get off
気
my
になって
mind.
さ
Ah shit, you found out he's gonna kill you.
なんかだんだん
It's kind of frightening me more
怖
and
くなって
more.
きちゃってさ
Shira's voice oozed with fear. Her face was pale and her shoulders shook little by little. There's something strange about her.
おい真城
Hey,
大丈夫か
Mishiro, are you okay?
大丈夫
Okay.
ちょ
I
っと
just got a
思い
little
出して
scared
開か
remembering
な
it,
くな
that's
った
all.
だけそれより私思うんだけど
More importantly, I've been thinking,
あの人
maybe that man is one of those
ニュースでやってた
anti-communicator
コミュニ
extremists
ケ
you
ーター
talked
排
about on
斥
the
を目論
news.
む過激派あれじゃないかって気がするの
Atsuhiko had also heard about those extremists. And one of them to be muttering to himself sounded a little eerie, but believable enough. Perhaps this incident also had something to do with to how Yukita had said there was a rise in people who did not like communicators in town.
声の主の顔見たのか
Did you see his face? Well, no, I didn't really get a
ちゃん
good
と見
look.
たわけじゃないけど
I mean, it would have sounded suspicious if you did, so maybe you shouldn't.
それでも
If I see him again, I'll know it's him for sure. How? What happens if he doesn't talk or just to say, dude? Shiro focused hard on Atsuhiko as she spoke. So, we're the only ones who've noticed this, aren't
気づ
we?
いてるのは私たちだけだよ
Pretty sure the other two would panic, so I'm glad you didn't tell them.
だったら何としても
In that case, we gotta thwart the terrorism ourselves. Dun dun dun. No, you should probably tell. At least tell Ina. If not, tell like.
おいおい
Please.
落ち着けよ真城
Whoa, whoa, calm down then, Mishiro.
そんな独り言
Just
を言っ
because
て
he
いた
said
からっ
that
て
to himself doesn't necessarily mean he's a
テロリストとは限らない
terrorist,
だろ
you know? It just means that he, wants to fuck people up. Is gonna go to jail. No, it does mean he wants to be. It does mean he's a terrorist if he says D-Day's coming.
例えば
For example, if someone said to themselves that they want to kill someone, that doesn't mean they'll actually go out and
本
murder
当に
them,
殺人
them,
が起
right?
きるとは限らないしさ
I want to kill you so much, Matsuhiko. Yeah, no, hold on. I'll be right back.
そうじゃない
That's not it. He's an honest to God terrorist.
なんでそう言
What
い
makes
切
you
れる
so sure?
だってあの人
Because she should have swallowed her words. She seemed unable to find how to continue.
ほら根拠なんてないだ
See,
ろ
you don't have any basis to make that conclusion, do you? Except for what he said, saying, wants to kill everyone. But that apparently didn't exist. Don't worry about it. Fuck my headphones.
大体仮に
Even if
そ
you
いつが
really
テロ
were
リストだとし
terrorist,
てもさ
there's
僕らにその
nothing
阻
we
止なん
can
て
do
で
to
きるわけ
thwart
ないじゃな
him.
いか
Right? Is there? Whatever.
できるわけない
You
っ
say we
て
should just leave him be because there's nothing we can do? Yeah, that's kind of a bad way of thinking, just saying. My legs are cold.
そうじゃないけど
No, I'm just saying, we're nothing but high school students. There's no need for us to go out and try to stop them ourselves, is there?
夏彦
Chico, are you fucking serious?
あ
Yeah, it's fucking serious. Oh yeah, it's not like my... well, yeah, it's not like my first instinct to hearing this story would be, well, let's go and stop him, would it? In his heart of hearts, Natsuhiko did not truly believe Mashiro's story. Damn it. But he spoke gently as to not hurt her feelings.
どうしても気に
If
な
it
るな
really
ら
bothers you that much, you should report it to police or the
通報するべきだよ。
city, security council department.
それが僕らに
That's
で
the
きる
best we
精
can
一
do.
杯のこと
What
さ
comes next
そ
doesn't
こから先は
concern
関
us.
係のない
関係なくない
Of course it concerns us. Our town's been targeted, you fucking prick.
通報以外に
Might be something we could do besides just sending in reports.
大切なものは誰
Don't
かが
wait
守
for
って
someone
く
else
れる
to
のを
protect
待つん
what
じ
you
ゃなく
hold
て
dear. Protect it with your own hands. Isn't that right,
そうで
Natsuhiko?
しょ夏彦
You remember that anime quote they totally didn't watch? Natsuhiko was a little shocked. Miyamoto's words sounded a little melodramatic to him.
なんだよそれ
What's that?
またなんか
Another one of
言
your
おうか
favorite quotes. Honey?
前にも言っ
Now,
た
when I
よ
told you before, just
良
because
かれ
you
と思
think
って
something
行
is
動
right
するだ
doesn't
けじゃ
mean
ダ
it's
メな
right
んだ
to
っ
do
て
it. Let the guy commit terrorism. Terrorism is okay. Seems good.
正義感も過ぎると
Self-righteousness
危
just
険
leads
を
to
招くだけ
danger.
だよ
That too. Just when Miss Hiro heard that, she just smiled sadly.
夏彦
Zuko,
変わっちゃったね
well, you have changed.
変わってなんか
No, I
ない
haven't. I've always
僕
been
は
like
昔
this.
からこうさ
いや変わった
No,
よ
you have changed.
あの
You
時
know
は
I tried to
私が
stop
止
you
めた
back
のに
then.
あの時
Back then? Could not for the life of me remember what she was talking about. So something like that did happen, and it must have been far in the past. Eventually, a door to Natsuhiko's memory opened. That's right! It was that day 9 years ago. Bum bum. And I tried to go somewhere with Yuri. Bum bum. And Mashiro tried to stop me. Bum bum. Conversation they had in the distant past came back to life in his heart.
やめなよ夏彦
Stop it, Natsuhiko! It's
あんなとこ
dangerous!
行っちゃダメ
Don't
だ
go
っ
to a
て
place like that.
え
Eh,
真
wish
白
where
ビ
I'm
ビってるのか
Shiro, you chicken.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
fine, I guess I'll
Yuri
just go ask
Sasao
Yuri
kana.
then.
何さそれ
What's that supposed to mean? Lately, you've been Yuri this and Yuri that. I want to be wife, not her.
なんだよまさかや
What?
きも
Don't
ち
tell me you're jealous,
男女
but
の
you're
くせ
just a
に
tomboy. Everyone's a tomboy in this game, apparently. You took that as an insult?
夏彦なんかもう
Well,
知
I
ら
don't
ない
care about you anymore. Yeah,
Yuri
go
to
buzz over here, you get by here. Tomboy's not an insult. Check off Mishiro's warning, and we still went there. And because of that, Yuri. Natsuhiko's pulse intensified and his breathing became rough. Bitter regret stained his heart.
そうだな
You're right.
そんなことも
That did happen, didn't it? Pop, 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 pop.
あの時は
Back
夏彦
then, you were the one who acted on his whims. You felt Lloyd's pieces hot. 9 years ago, Natsuhiko took Yuri and shook off Mishiro's attempts to stop them. He ended up in an accident. Perhaps Mishiro felt responsible for that incident too, for failing to stop them. But still, there's something Natsuhiko just knew he had to say.
昔とは違うんだよ
I'm not like how I was in the past. I was just reckless back then.
真白
Mishiro,
警察に
let's
通報
report
し
to
よう
police. That's all we can
僕らに
do.
できることはそれだけだ
Well, there's nothing to base it off of, though, dude. It's like, oh, hey, someone threatened, like, terrorism on the bus. Yep. Too late now to do anything because the guy's gone. They could be like, oh, hey, who all went on the bus that day, but I don't think they'd have a report for that. Although they do have security cameras everywhere, so that would actually be helpful.
そっか
Apparently. I see. You really have changed then, haven't you, Natsuhiko? Shiro smiled in resignation. A moment later, her expression turned into anger.
そんなに安全が好きなら
You really love being safe so much, and just lock yourself up in this house forever, you fuck.
もう夏彦
I
に
can't
は頼
count
ら
on
な
you
い
for
よ
anything anymore, Natsuhiko. Goodbye. You cook your own meals now.
おいちょっと
Hey,
待てよ
wait a
真白
second, Mashiro! Shiro flew out of the room as if to shake off Natsuhiko from stopping her. Confused, Natsuhiko tried to chase after her, but by the time he left the house, Mashiro was already nowhere to be found. Evening rain had stopped, and the stars were somewhat visible.
なんだよあいつ。
What's with her? Well, what the fuck do you think? Because she's a terrorist! She just told you, you dumbass! Natsuhiko muttered as he spit out his bitterness. He had no clue what made Mashiro so mad. I wonder what. Dumb anime protagonist. I didn't say anything wrong, did I? Yeah, I wonder. Natsuhiko looked up to the sky with that shaky conviction of his. Sparkling stars dotted the whole sky. The stars are spread out far apart and never seem to overlap. Much in the same way that human hearts never do. The distance between them all was hopelessly far. Even if we've known each other for years, there's still several things we don't understand about each other, huh? That thought in mind, he turned around and went back inside. He headed toward his room without stopping by the living room. He sat on his bed and began to think about what happened with Mashiro. Then suddenly he heard a knock on the door.
ヒコリン
Hikarin? I was gonna make my own knock, but whatever.
ユーリか空いてるよ。
It's
どうぞ。
open. Feel free.
お邪魔しま
He didn't say anything wrong, though. He did! He said, oh, just talk complete. Well, I mean, technically you're right, I guess, but... I mean, still. He didn't help much, I guess. I don't know. We still don't know what she means by you're different, so I don't know. Hi, intrusion. Yuri timidly walked in Natsuhiko's room. Oh yeah, it's her theme, the sex music. Time to waifu her. Let's match 3. Oh yeah, honey pop this. Oh yeah, get her down to her underwear. Oh, okay, anyway.
どうしたんだいユーリ。部屋を訪ねてくるとは珍しいの。
She timidly walked into my room. What's wrong, Yuri? You don't usually visit my room.
なんかマシロの大きな声
Well,
が
it's
聞こ
because
え
I
た
heard
から
Michiron yell in a really loud voice. Oh, that was a loud voice? It makes sense.
ああ、聞こえてたのか。
Did you hear that conversation we just had?
少しだけ
Just a little. Apparently, since they talked so loud, Yuri even heard it in the living room. Well, unless she was outside the door, but I doubt it. Natsuhiko looked around awkwardly as Yuri questioned him.
マシロン怒っていたみたいだ
She
けど
don't seem mad.
何かあ
What
った
happened?
いや、
Well, I'm not really sure what
何
happened
が何だか
either.
わからないんだけどさ。
Natsuhiko summarized the conversation he and Mashiro had.
マシロはどうして怒ったんだろう
This is
な。
the last fucking scene, finally. I wonder what made Mashiro so mad. Yuri frowned at Natsuhiko. She responded.
うーん
I think I
もし
might
か
have
し
an
たらってい
idea,
うの
but
はあるけど
何？
actually, I'm pretty sure there's a bad end here, right? Right here. Yeah, I'll probably do that, and then yeah. Ow. What is it?
マシロンは
Maybe Mashiro wants you to return to being the Hikarin you were in the past.
正義感が
I think
強
she's
かっ
sad
た
because
ヒ
she
コリンが
realized just how much you changed from the righteous Hikarin who stood up for justice in the
悲しかっ
past.
たんだと思うよ
昔
The
の
past. Yuri smiled slightly as she nodded.
街を
yellow.
駆け回ってい
Ow, my-
た子供の頃あの頃のヒコリンに戻ってほしいだけなんだよ
Back when we were kids running around town, she just wanted you to go back to being the Hikarin from back then.
誰かが困ってたり
Hikarin that would help
泣いて
anybody
たりしたら
out who was crying or in trouble without a second thought.
マシロンも私も
Hikarin that helped both me
助
and
けられたこ
Mashiro
とあ
now.
るし
そうか。
I see. Certainly enough, Natsuhiko did have a stronger sense of justice and initiative back then. Forgot to do that. I was like that back time too. I was like, what? What? I was like that back time too? Whoa! Bad grammar. It was like that time back then too? I don't even know. That was bad grammar. Natsuhiko remembered the past once more. He remembered when his sense of justice compelled him to save Yuri. The corner of Twilight City. Oh, Twilight City. 10 years ago. After the day they read the book together, Natsuhiko and Yuri quickly became friends. They wouldn't just play together when they met at the park. Yuri would also come by and visit Natsuhiko's house to play.
お邪魔します。
Hi, children.
あ、はい、どうぞ。
Sure, come on in. This is his first time having a girl come to his house to play, so Natsuhiko's a little nervous.
夏彦くんちって広いね。
Ah, Natsuhiko, your house is so big.
そうかな。
That's a fucking huge fridge, look at that! Jesus! It has like 1, 2 compartments on the bottom, and it has like 2 more, I think, there, and then it has like 2 giant fridge parts. Where's the freezer? Where's the freezer down there? That actually makes more sense, never mind. Really? I guess. Certainly was a big house. That didn't stop him from feeling lonely from time to time. His father had already passed away and his mother came home late, so Natsuhiko was happy to have a visitor. Yuri took notice of the digital photo frame decorating the corner of the living room.
この写真、夏彦くんのお母さん？
Is this a picture of your mom, Natsuhiko?
え？
Huh?
ああ、うん。
Oh yeah. The digital photo frame had a picture of Natsuhiko with his mom. There was a picture taken just the other day. His mother was smiling faintly with her hand on Natsuhiko's shoulder.
優しそうなお母さんだね。
She seems like a nice mom.
優しい？
Nice?
言っとくけど、
Sorry break it to you, but
母さんはそんな
mom's
に優
not
し
that
くない
nice.
ぞ。
She's smart and
頭
cool
良く
though.
てかっこいいけど。
Alright, take care, have a good night, kids. Probably gonna call it soon after the bad ending and after finishing this chapter. I did 2 chapters last night and it took longer to do this tonight. Weird. I guess I'll have to do like 2 every night. There's only 6 and we're like halfway done now, so Wednesday will probably be done with Rupee, maybe, and then Friday will be like finale question mark. I don't know, probably not. I don't know. Maybe another week of this game, then we're done. Straight break to you, but yeah.
ううん、
Oh, I'm
優しい
sure
よ
she's
絶
fine.
対
I can tell by your
この笑顔
smile.
見ればわかる。私が保証するもん。
I guarantee it.
有利に保証されてもな。
Your guarantee doesn't really. Natsuhiko loved his mom, but it was a little awkward hearing someone praise her.
それよりなんかして遊ぼう
More,
よ。ベー
more
ゴマと
importantly,
か。
let's go play some, like spinning tops.
ご
I
飯
brought a
持って
book.
きた
How
から
about we read
一緒に
together?
読まない？
ま
Yeah,
た
again? Do you want to? It was so fun the other time, so I.
うわいや、
It's
大丈
not
夫。
like
一緒に
that at
読もう
all. Okay, let's read together then. You're gonna fucking puppy dog face me. Yuri smiled in relief at Natsuhiko's frantic attempt to smooth things over. As they read the book together, it eventually started to get dark outside the window.
あれもう
Huh?
こんな時
Is
間
you
だぞ。
really that
帰
late?
らなくていいの
Did you have
か
to go home?
もうちょっ
Let's
とだ
play
け
just
遊
a
ぼ
little
うよ。
longer.
でも、もう5
So
時
it's
半だ。
already 5, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forget curfews were a thing.
そうだけど。
Yeah, but
でも
もうすぐ晩
it's
ご
almost
飯の
dinner
時間
time,
だ
see?
よ。ほらほら。
Come on. Zico pressed her as he showed her his watch. Yuri turned her face away as if to run away from the time, but
わかった。
okay,
私帰
I'll
る。
go home. Eventually gave up.
またね。
See you later, Natsuhiko.
うん。じゃあね、ユーリ。
Bye, Yuri. Yuri nodded and left the house. She looked so sad, Natsuhiko, as she left. But a little while after he returned to his room,
あれ
noticed Yuri's book had been left on the desk.
忘れてったのか。
Did she forget it here?
仕方ない。
Well, I'll go bring it back to her. I have a feeling this is a bad idea. Zico left the house, book in hand. He knew where Yuri lived. He had walked with her to the front of her house once after they had played in the park. I've never been inside Yuri's house before, huh? Wonder if I'll be allowed inside. Wonder what Yuri's room looks like. And Natsuko walked on, a little nervous for some reason. Well, it's understandable. Eventually, he reached familiar municipal housing.
ここだな。
This must be the place. Natsuko cleared his throat and pressed doorbell. After a while, Yuri came out with a dark look on her face.
夏彦くん
Huh? Natsuko, what's wrong?
本
You
を
forgot your
忘れ
book
て
in my
たから
place, so I
届けに
came to... Natsuko started talking. Does parents not allowed books? An angry voice suddenly erupted from the house.
あの子のためにこんな町に引っ越すことになるなんて。
Miss... Oh, her mom's a bitch.
Why'd you have to move to a creepy town like this for all that brat?
Oh, he's an asshole. Oh, no, are they fighting? Yeah, they're fine, okay.
You expect me to turn down that pile of money?
Oh. Natsuko's body shook at the sound of those violent voices. But they didn't stop there.
Look at you, you were so damn happy when they recommended we move, weren't ya?
Oh, it's the normal, oh, hey, gotta move because better job offer, better money pay stuff, and it's like, that looks like the wife was all for it, and then now she's not, and it's like, well, fucking, why'd you fucking, can't really move now, can ya? Why'd you even want to do it in the first place? Wife, jeez.
こんな町だと思わないもの。どこに行っても
I didn't know
カメラ
town
に
was
見
this
られるなんて
creepy.
冗談
All
じ
those
ゃない
damn
わよ。
cameras everywhere you go. What the hell?
Ah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Man and woman appear to be fighting. What? Don't tell me those two are Yuri's mom and dad. Natsuko's father was still alive. He never saw his parents fighting. He looked to Yuri in bewilderment, and she just smiled at him.
ありがとう
Thank you.
ご
Huh?
本届
Thanks
けて
for bringing a book back.
あ
No problem. As he handed the book back, Natsuko noticed something. Yuri's smile seemed horribly sad compared to her usual smile.
大体何なのこの町。
What the hell's with this town anyway? Damn espers everywhere.
Oh, your daughter's an Esper.
何がコミュニ
The
ケータ
hell's
ー
a
よ。
communicator?
気持ち悪い。
Disgusting.
Oh, they're racist too.
おめえのガキもそうじゃねえか。
Yeah, exactly! Fucking, you gave birth to one! You damn gave birth to one, woman! I told you to abort it too!
A little late to complain about now, eh?
Okay. Now, arguing's one thing, but talking about aborting your daughter that's right here... Kinda, you know... And you saying that you wanted... she should have aborted her, like you told, that's even more fucked up. You have very shit parents, both of them.
何よ。
What? Don't act like this is all my fault.
It's both of your faults. How about that, huh? Mutual blame.
大体あんたが働かない
You're
から
the
こんな
one who
町
was
に来る羽
obsessed
目
with
になったん
moving
でし
here
ょ
so you wouldn't have to
少
get
し
off your
反省し
lazy
な
ass
さいよ。
work. Man up for once.
The typical drunk bad father. He's not a drunk father. He's just one of those, hey, I'm moving for the money, for the better of the family. And the wife's like... being whiny, but they're both being assholes.
Shut it, woman. It's not my fault there's no work.
You just said there was work for you! Or is that... Oh, there was no work for you back home, I assume. Otherwise, you wouldn't have moved. Their abusive words rang out endlessly. Well, well, actually that is abusive, never mind. It's gonna be a smartass, but... Yuri shrank in fear.
あの
Yuri? Your
お父さ
mom,
んお母
dad,
さん
fighting?
喧嘩してるの。
違うよ
No.
違わないよ。
Of course they are, and it sounds like they're
So
saying
Yuri
bad
no
things
wadaguchi
about you
みたいなの。
too. Exactly.
僕、あ
You
の
want me
喧
to go
嘩止
stop
めていい
them? You're a 7-year-old child, or 9, or something. No, Natsu. No, bad. Oh! Zico couldn't help but fall silent at her sharp voice.
夏彦くん私は
I'll be
大
fine.
丈夫だから
でも、
But
ごめんね
I'm sorry.
それじゃ
See you later.
またね
あ
Door closed from Natsuko's face. Natsuko left, unable to do anything else. Thought to himself as he walked in the darkness. It is unacceptable! Why must Yuri be forced to make such a sad face? After thinking his hardest, even as a young boy, Natsuko connected the dots. The reason Yuri was always so reluctant to go home was because of those parents. Well, yeah. In that case, eventually he began to think, is there a way he could change Yuri's sadness into a smile? Is there a way he could save her? I'll save her. By burning her parents alive. Natsuhiko? That's... no. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened, I don't know. As he traversed the dusk-path streets, the young boy made a resolute decision. Oh yeah! It's really late at night now, and it's kind of like a 7-9-year-old child walking in streets at night. That's also not a good thing. Back then, Natsuko certainly did want to save Yuri. He would act according to a sense of justice without considering any complicated things like other people's familial circumstances. Just as Yuri had said, he once did have that sort of quality to him. But he still did not want to believe that the past him was better. Was the better him.
でもなあ
But
ユリ
say Yuri,
今の
is
僕
my
の考え
current
って
way of thinking
そんなに
really
良くない
bad,
かな
really all that bad?
僕は
何
あの頃の自分より
I think I'm a
今の
better
自分の方
poison
がいい
now
と思って
than I was back then.
そりゃ昔の方が
Sure, I may
元
have
気で
been
明るか
more
ったかもし
bright
れ
and
ないけど
energetic back then, but
そりゃ
that's
子供
because
だ
I
った
was
から
a
よ
kid. Yes, that's what happens with kids usually.
大人になるにつれ
As I grew up, I
思慮深く
became more
お
mature,
となしくな
more
って
careful. Doesn't
それが
everyone?
普通じゃないか
Not everyone feels bad.
成長するってそういう
Isn't
こと
that
だ
what
ろ
it means to grow up? Natsuko felt if that were wrong, that people should just never grown up past childhood. Because I was a child back then, that I put Yuri in danger. That's why Natsuko wanted to change. He wasn't blamed for it, but he didn't want to feel indebted to Yuri either. Oh shit. Yeah, Yuri herself looked Natsuko in the eye and responded.
違うよ
That's wrong.
ヒコリン
That's wrong, Hikarin.
それは成長じゃない停滞だよ
That's not growth. It's stagnation. So chill. Okay, so Yuri's tone of voice changed abruptly, startling Natsuko. Couldn't be. He thought as he looked at Yuri. As he looked at her, there was a look in her eyes that was different than normal.
9年前のあの日
Ever since that day 9 years
ヒコ
ago,
リンの時間
time
は
has
止ま
stopped
っ
for
た
you, Hikarin. There we
そ
go.
して止めたのは
The one who stopped it was
私
me. I saved right here, right? Yeah. I don't remember why, but... Nah, fuck her. Bad ending, let's go. You already stopped my time?
きっとマシロンは
I'm sure Michiron still blames
今でも
herself too harshly
自
for
分
it.
をすごく責めてるそのマシロン
And that very same Michiron's
危
putting
険な
herself
目
in
に
great
遭おうと
danger.
しているの
They're
に
still going to disregard her.
無視する
You
のがヒコリンなの私を気遣
need
う
to
よう
worry
に
about Michiron in the same way you
マ
worry
シロ
about
ンのこ
me.
とも気遣ってあげてよ
そんな
But I am
そ
worrying
れ
about
な
her
り
in
に
my
気遣って
own
るつ
way.
もりだよ
嘘
Liar.
嘘じゃないよ
Not lying, I do worry about her, just not the same level as he does Yuri. It wasn't a question if he liked Michiro or hated her. It was just that Yuri needed Natsuhiko, while Michiro was a strong girl who could most likely fend for herself without him. Besides,
あいつが自分から危険に踏み
she's
込
the
むな
one
ら
putting herself in
さすがに
danger. It's
面
not
倒
like
は
I'm
見きれないよ
or anything.
どうして黙ってるんだ
What's with the silent treatment?
僕は間違ってる
Am I
か
wrong?
間違ってるよ
You are. Yuri glared at him.
平穏の中でなら
If we were in
それでもいいよ
peace, that'd be fine.
だけどそれは
Those peaceful days have
もう終わっ
long
てるん
since
だから
ended.
ひこり、
Focus and think once
もう一度
more.
よく考えて。今マシロンを気遣わなかっ
Don't
たら
worry about Mishiro now.
きっと
Things will surely take a turn for the worse. The moment Yuri said such. Not again! No! Bad ending! No! Natsuhiko's consciousness tore away from his recollection of September 13th and returned to reality September 16th. Yeah, 3 days, okay. CG you guys can't see for some reason. I don't know why. Something to do with capture, I guess. I don't fucking know. I didn't want to do this! Yes, I did, actually. In reality, Natsuhiko was standing in front of a collapsed emergency staircase. Beside him were an anxious Mishiro and a frightened Yuri. They had gone separated from Salyu and were searching for an escape route. Natsuhiko's heart filled with regret. The regret of leaving Salyu in the den with the enemy. Damn it. Can't do it. I really can't leave Salyu all by herself. With that resolution, Natsuhiko spoke to Yuri and Mishiro.
二人とも
You
ちょ
too.
っとここで待って
Just
て
wait
くれ
right here for a second.
どうして
Why?
僕はちょっと
Going back for Salyu. For a bit to back her up.
ちょっと待
Wait,
ってひこり。
It's not what it is you need to do, remember? Yuri flared up at Natsuhiko's words.
あの子はひこりんに
What did that girl
なん
say
て
to
言った
you?
の？マシロンを逃がすこ
So
とが
their duty is to make
ひ
sure
こりん
Mishiro
の役目
escapes,
だっ
didn't
て言
she?
ってたでしょ。
Like, who said that? She didn't say that. Yuri rarely ever yelled like that.
それに私たちじゃ
Sorry, she
足を
said
引っ
she
張る
would
だけ
just
だと
be a
言ってた
hindrance
よ。
to her, didn't she?
サリュの言う通り
We need to
脱
follow
出
what
経路を探さなきゃ。
Salyu said and search for an exit route. Natsuhiko shook his head at Mishiro's words.
そうは言ってたけど
I know what Salyu said, but I'm still worried about
心
it.
配なんだ
Fuck you, well, I'm going to save
で
waifu.
も
What?
悪いけどここにい
I'm
てくれ
sorry, but please
すぐ戻
stay
れ
in. I'll be right back. Natsuhiko ran off. That.
ひこり待ってひこり。
Oh, hey, Green! Natsuhiko paid no heed as Yuri tried to stop him. And he traced back at his steps. Back to where they had split up with Salyu. But when he got there, the place was already empty.
サリュは敵の連中はどこに行ったんだ
Where did Salyu? Where did the enemy go? Natsuhiko looked around. There was no one in sight. Instead, saw something strange falling over at the edge of the hallway. A strange cylindrical object with some sort of digital clock attached. What? Oh, that's a TNT! The numbers on the clock count down from 5, 4, 3... Wait, don't tell me that.
時限爆弾
A time bomb! Oh shit! As soon as Natsuhiko yelled that word, flash of light shined before his eyes. Natsuhiko was blown away by an intense shockwave. His body flew through the air and slammed into a wall. This is not good. Yeah, is right. He tumbled to the floor and eventually stopped. He seemed to have hit his head hard. His consciousness clouded over. His clothes were burning, perhaps due to the blast. But even when he tried to put out the flames, his body wouldn't move. Is this the end for me? Yes, it's a bad end for a reason. He looked down his body to check his injuries. His arm was soaked in blood. Ugh. His broken watch was dyed red. Ugh. Although the watch hands were thoroughly crushed, and he could still clearly make out the date indicator. 9/13. Somehow he doubted that date. Huh. Was today September 13th? Something felt off, but his head was too numb for him to think properly. And then he heard a voice off somewhere in the distance.
ひこり
It was Yuri's voice. Did she come back looking for me? Natsuhiko tried to lift his face, but he couldn't even do that. All he could do was listen to Yuri's hurried footsteps. Her sorrowful voice rang out in his ears.
ごめんねヒコリン
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hikarin. Yuri seemed to be crying. What does she have to apologize for? She placed the bomb. Yuri answered Natsuhiko's doubts.
ヒコリン
It's my fault for putting you through
言わ
this.
せて
So you're the one making me go back in time and stuff, or what? Like, I don't understand how you're even doing that if you are. But it seems like you would be the one behind all this. It's not your fault, is it, Yuri? I just ran off on my own, that's all.
でも
No, you fucked up.
私のせいなの
That's my fault. Yeah, you can read my thoughts. Weirdo? Huh?
ヒコリンに
Son, I wanted
どう
you
し
to
ても
understand
分
no
かって
matter
もらい
what.
たいことがあってそうしなければヒコリンは
Or something, or else something even worse will definitely happen to you, Green. Natsuhiko didn't understand what Yuri was saying at all. Something you wanted me to understand. What?
ヒコリンの役
Your duty is to protect
Mashiro
Mashiro.
no
Oh,
Mamoru
his duty,
ってこと
okay. So, what's his face's duty is to protect Yuri. Watase's is to protect Yuri. Mine is to protect, Mashiro, and, Salyu's to protect me. Christ, that's a lot of protecting going on. Basically, all the kids need protecting. Except for Salyu, but probably Salyu should too. And except for me. No, me too. Yeah, never mind, okay. That your duty is to protect Mashiro.
それは
That's for you. That's for you own good too, Hikarin. You own good! You own good, not your own good. You own good. I own a lot of good food? What are you talking about? That's all he heard before Yuri's voice faded into the distance. And he could hear nothing else after that. In the silent world, all he could hear was the sound of his own heartbeat. And even that soon faded away. The companion was utter silence. Eventually, in the deep depths of his fading consciousness, awake! A voice called to him. Or perhaps it was merely a memory of such a voice. The moment he heard that voice, time returned to that day once more. Got another bad ending on Poifus. Oh yeah, and then the thing you guys can't see. It looks pretty cool though. I'm just gonna brag about it more. Because protection is important for sexually active high schoolers. God damn it! But we're not sexually active. B, batting number 3, the apathetic's fate. The result of a lack of mutual trust with Mashiro. He said by raising favor with her leading up to this point, we're, you know, very high before this input screen. I'm choking. Input screen here. So that's 3 out of 4 bad endings, and there's only 5 endings in general, so. Hiccups. See, we got 3 out of... Oh, yeah, 3 out of 4. We got 1 more bad ending, and then... But that one we gotta start way all over for that one, and I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll do the normal ending first. I still gotta finish this chapter, though. You don't know that? I do!
そして止めたのは
Seeing how, what's-his-face can't do shit. This guy. Natsuhiko, he's kinda useless at that stuff. Come on, press yes. You know, then time will stay stopped for you forever, you know?
ユーリ何を言
Yuri,
って
what
る
are
ん
you
だ
saying? You've been kind of strange lately, and it's genuinely creeping me out a little bit.
そうだね
You're right. It's kind of odd to say something like that all of a sudden, huh?
おかしいよねでも
But I'm not the only thing strange lately.
私だけじゃ
Listen, I'm always strange. Haha.
きっと全て
Most
がお
likely
かしい
everything is strange. Everything you've seen and
ヒ
heard.
コリンの見聞きしているもの全てが
Once Yuri said that, Natsuhiko fearfully looked at his watch. And of course, it had broken before he had noticed it. Again? Upon seeing his broken watch, Natsuhiko had realized something. September 13th had long come and gone. Well, past. The sliver of peace he had obtained had long since been lost. And thus Natsuko was torn away from his peaceful recollection. But I saw that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Notification. Right as I was about to turn on the fucking... that too. Just so people could see it. And return to reality. You're welcome. Mashiro, September 16th. In reality, Natsuko was standing in front of the collapsed emergency staircase. Beside him were an anxious Mashiro and a frightened Yuri. They had gone separated from Salyu and were searching for an escape route. Huh? I don't know how to react to that. As he remembered what had happened that fateful night, Natsuko ground his teeth. I didn't believe Mashiro at first when she told me about the terrorist plot, and as the result of my disbelief. Natsuko was filled once again with regret. What I need to do first is to get Mashiro and the others out of here. Natsuko rushed to the stairwell and looked up. Is there any way at all to climb this thing? If I can, at least get Mashiro and the others out then. And as that thought crossed his mind. Whoa, what? Whoa! Them bloody thighs though, and what the fuck is happening? A small figure appeared at the top of the stairs. Oh god. You do not look okay. Are you okay? I say that, but... Once Natsuko yelled, she looked down at them. How'd it go? How'd it go? Were you able to beat them guys? Sorry, it was an embarrassing defeat. Really? As soon as she said that, Natsuko heard the sound of a drop of water dripping down. A red stain formed on the floor. The stain of Salyu's blood. Well, how'd you get your blood back afterwards? Or how'd you get like fit? Holy shit! You're. Oh yeah, the shoulder thing. Forgot about that. Salyu, you're her. You still suffered defeat. Don't tell me those guys. Right when I knocked those two out, another one prepared, and then I got it shot. Another one appeared, and then I got shot. Oh. Now that he thought about it, the enemy did show up with guns last night. But it was so obvious, why didn't I even consider that possibility? Salyu glanced at the painful-looking wound on her arm. The enemy has exceptional physical strength and unknown numbers. Our odds don't look good. Not all of them are terrible people. Did not imagine that when I heard you say bloody thighs. What'd you imagine? Oh. Bad Pawner, go in the corner. Then what do? All we can do is run, as quickly and as far away as possible. Right as Natsuko found himself at a loss for words, a voice rang out on the intercom. According to the roll call on the ground floor, evacuation of all staff members has been confirmed. In the unlikely event that anyone besides staff members has been left behind, please escape through areas 5 and 6 immediately. As she heard the announcement, Salyu sighed in relief. That means Dr. Tenkawa managed to escape. So all that's left is for us to evacuate too. Okay, Salyu, don't come down here. Let's escape together. No, I can't climb down with this arm. I think it'd be difficult for you guys to climb up too. Well, I'm surprised you haven't fallen down yet. But if we hesitate, the enemy is likely to catch up to us. So let's split up and escape separately. No, will you be okay by yourself, Salyu? I will. But there's no time to speak my reasoning. So let's use BC. Huh. Wait. Never mind. Right after Salyu said that, her mental voice rang out in Natsuko's head. Her clear, high-speed thought process. Natsuko gasped as it all came rushing into his head in a single instant. Yuri and Mashiro looked up at Salyu in the same way. Me too, Salyu. Natsuko forced a smile and spoke up. Okay, leave these two to me.
もう一度約束だ。
Promise me one more thing.
全員生きて
That we'll all live
外で会おう。
long enough to meet again on the outside. And then shortly die afterwards.
必ず
Promise. That's how you disappeared.
行こう。二人とも。
Let's go, you two. We need
サ
to
リ
keep
と
our
の約
promise
束を
to
守
sell
るため
you.
にも。
Shiro and Yuri nodded meekly, and then the three of them ran off once more. The broadcast had said that the staircase in Area 5 and 6 was safe. Yeah. The three of them walked through the connecting passageways towards that goal. But once they left Area 3 and approached Area 4's outer ring. Damn it. They found it wreathed in flames.
これは
Oh no.
光
What do we do? Yuri and Mashiro looked at Natsuhiko with concern. Decisively, Natsuhiko answered,
突っ切っていこう。
Let's cut cross.
第5、第6
There's no guarantee that staircase Area 5 and 6 will stay forever.
できるだけ早く
We need to get through Area 4 as
この第4エリア
quickly
を
as
通過しなき
possible.
ゃ。
True. Luckily enough, it doesn't look that impassable.
有利は大丈夫か。
Yuri, what about you? Think you can make it? Yeah, I'm okay.
よし。そ
Okay
れじゃあ
then,
行こ
let's go. With that, three of them walked into a fiery
う。煙
area.
を吸わないように。
Get
姿勢を
down
低
low
く
so
して
you don't breathe in
袖を
smoke.
口に
Cover
当て
your
るんだ。
nose with a sleeve. Yeah. Get down tonight. Three of them crouched down and walked on the floor. Flames flickered against the walls as the heat waves closed in on them. Shut up. Eventually, Mashiro rose her voice from behind. Why? Riko turned around and shocked to see her rubbing her eyes painfully.
どうした？
What happened?
煙が
Smoke going in my eyes.
大丈夫。
It's okay, I'll guide you by the hand. You can close your
目を
eyes
つ
so
ぶっ
just
たままでいいか
run.
ら走れ。
分かった
Oh, okay. Natsuko took her by the hand with his right, and Mashiro gripped back firmly.
ほら、有利も。
You do, Yuri. Hi. Natsuko grabbed Yuri by the hand with his left, and he ran ahead, guiding the other two. And they somehow managed to slip out of Area 4. Somehow. Plot convenience, maybe. Three of them rushed into the connecting passageway to Area 5. Security gate closed behind them automatically, making sure that flames can follow.
二人とも無事
Are
か。
you two okay? Yeah,
大丈夫
I'm okay. Hi, Shopu. Relieved, Natsuhiko led the two girls as they walked through the passageway. But as they turned corner... Not again! They found another fire and weight.
そんな
No way!
通れない。
We can't get through! The flames in the passageway were intense. Anyone who would attempt crossing through would surely catch on fire. Stop, drop, and roll! Too easy. Crap, we're caught between the fires. When that thought crossed Natsuko's mind, Mashiro groaned. Stop crying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll make it.
マシロ、泣いてるのか？
Shiro, are you crying?
どうしたのど
What's
こか
wrong?
やけど
Did
し
you
た
get
の
burned somewhere? No. I just suddenly felt like I belonged to everyone. Shiro muttered through her sobs. And I heard about Terra's plot. I never thought it'd turn out like this. Not like this.
思わなかったねさやに怪我を
That's
さ
how
せ
you
ちゃっ
hurt
た
too. Because all caught between the fires.
私たちで火に挟まれて夏以降
Should've
の言うこ
listened
と
to you,
聞い
Natsuhiko.
とけばよかったごめんね
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I dragged everyone into this.
本当にごめん
Dragged. That word shook Natsuhiko's heart.
違う。
No, I'm the one who dragged everyone into this.
警報が
If I hadn't gone down when the alarm went off, I wouldn't have dragged us all into this.
みんなを巻き込まずに済んだんだ。
Regret suddenly filled Natsuhiko's heart. He dragged those precious to him into danger once again, just like he did 9 years ago. This time not just Yuri, but Mashiro and Salyu too. The headache he had forgotten came back stronger, except now it was accompanied by pangs of guilt and a hiccup. Can't say hiccup right.
悪いのは僕だよ、マシロ。
I'm the one at fault here, Mashiro. You did nothing wrong. So please, don't
怒らな
cry.
いでくれ。
Mashiro wiped her tears and looked at Natsuhiko.
夏彦こ
Oh,
そ
Natsuhiko,
そんなこと言わ
don't
ない
say that.
夏彦は戻って
You're
くれ
back
た
to
じゃ
your
ない
old self now, aren't
昔
you?
の夏彦にそれだけでも
At
ね
the very least, I'm happy
私
for
は良
that.
かったんだ
Her words were tinged with both gentleness and slight resignation. An intense pain ran through Natsuhiko's chest. Damn it, what do we do? Smoke was drawing near from around the corner, but he couldn't come up with their next move. At that very moment, Yuri spoke up.
マシロンは間違ってるよ
Mashiro, something's wrong. No, Mashiro's wrong.
Huh?
Huh? Yuri?
無理。
ヒコリンはまだ戻って
Green, you
な
haven't
い
come back yet. Time has still stopped for you. Just like it has been ever
Tomatta-mama-nanda-yo.
since that fateful day 9 years
9
ago.
年前のあの日から
Natsuhiko couldn't believe what he saw. That was the same warning Yuri gave him on September
止ま
13th.
ったまま。
It still stopped.
そう
Yes, and that's
だから
why
私は
I've been rewinding your memory
ヒコ
over
リ
and
ン
over
の
to
時
get your
間を
time
動かすため
once more. But
何度で
how?
も記憶を巻き戻すよ
How do you have that ability? That seems like an ability you normally wouldn't have.
その先に
If you lose
今
memories,
日があるとしても
even if those memories lead to today, even if those memories hide a bitter truth. Natsuhiko still couldn't quite understand what Yuri was saying. But I do understand what's going to happen now. That was something that Natsuhiko had already come to digest. Whenever Yuri says things, that bizarre phenomenon always occurs, doesn't it? Natsuhiko looked at his watch. It had already begun to tick away the time. The date was 9:14. The time was 6:59. Why does the time always keep changing? Like, not the date makes sense. Why it keeps changing? But like the time of day, why 6:19? Why not, like, I don't know. Why not say 7 or 6:30? Because I know a couple days ago it was like, you know, a different time. 2 days before this incident. Oh, I see. That was the day our daily lives came crashing down. His vision went dark, and in the darkness he heard her voice.
本当の始まりはここからなの真実と向き合う時が来るんだよ
The true beginning has only just begun. It's time to face the truth.
お願いヒコリンどうか目を背けないで
For sure, because it happened at that exact time. Well, maybe he woke up at that time then. I guess that would make more sense if he woke up at that time. So it seems to always start out when he wakes up, so... makes sense. Anyway. It's just nitpicking. So please, Hikari, try not to avert your eyes. And as Yuri appealed to him thusly... Wait. And as Yuri appealed to him thusly... What the fuck? That's a word? Thusly? Natsuhiko's consciousness returned to September 14th. Ah, see, you gotta see it again. You're welcome. Oh. Aha! Right before not achievement. Fucking, before a thing came down. Notification, unless I just got that right when it appeared. Anyway. Natsuhiko peacefully awoke from his sleep that day. No, you saw it. God damn it. That's fine. Peacefully awoke from his sleep that day. It's raining. Although this morning wasn't particularly unpleasant, he still felt somehow depressed. The sound of rain could be heard from outside the window. Why did that pause? It had temporarily let up last night, but appeared to have started pouring down once again. Yeah, it's just like what's happening right now for me. Well, not right now, but last few days. Before Chapter 5, September 14th, Chapter. 2 days until the incident. We're almost there, dude. We're like halfway done. I think. Natsuhiko headed to the living room to see only Yuri and nobody else. Save that shit, man. Save the hell. Oh shit, I'm actually out of save files. Oh no. I'll just do this one since I've already done that ending. There. Okay, so chapter 5. How many chapters? There's 8, right? And I did chapter 4. That means I'm halfway. I think chapters 5 to 8 are short though. Apparently, from what I'm seeing. Chapter 5's normal amount of chapter. Chapter 6 seems to be also normal amount. Chapter 7 and 8 seem to be short though. So 5 and 6 are just normal, and 7 and 8 are pretty fucking. I think they're short. I don't know. It just shows like 2-3 choices in total, like 2 for one, 1 for another. So, actually, chapter 6 seems pretty short too. Not super short, but you know, shorter than chapter 5 at least. Yeah, chapter 5 seems to be a bit long. Okay, anyway. Back to save 1, Chu. Trust me, you won't be using it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not save 1 at least. I do need one of the beginning saves, I think, though. I don't remember which one. But yeah. Go title. I want to see how much stuff I've gotten. It's a 650. It was supposed to happen at 7:30. Oh, fuck no. I'm interested. Playing log. Or why am I at the? No, I meant to. No, I didn't mean go here. Oh, let me see. Those two I'm missing from the first area, and that's the best ending. And then there's those. Yeah, there's still a lot. I meant to go to album though. No! Get me in trouble. Yeah, sexy music, sure. Yeah, see, I still don't have those. Or that one. Don't really know how to get them. And all these. Maybe in their other route. Oh, I don't know. And then there are the. Yeah, what? I missed these two. How the fuck do I get these? What the fuck? And then, yeah, that's as far as I went. Yeah, I missed those. How the fuck did I get these? God damn it. I'm gonna have to look up afterwards all the CG, or at least first part. Not now, but after I'm done everything I can do in the game that I'm allowed to do, or whatever. Music stuck in my head now. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here because it seems like a good stopping point. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Yeah, actually, it's almost today, technically. But yeah, Monday, and we'll do hopefully 2 more chapters, maybe 2 more. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, within the next week, you should be done with this game, hopefully, so that's good. Anyway. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good night, or whatever. And, I'm gonna put this pot pie in the fridge with cover on it, because I haven't touched it at all. Anyway, take care, guys. Have a good night. And, yeah. Check out.